Got it, and now you screwed it up.
Damn, I like
Yeah?
Very good to hear over the phone today, so we set up chili. And when you roll to it,
little bit later. Oh, sorry, guys.
I was here about 7
what's all
a.m.
that noise in these?
Oh, yeah.
Bill. Good morning. Oh, are you starting?
No, you're good. You can do whatever. But good morning, everybody. Thank you for bringing us into your shops, into your houses, into your lives. We are coming to you live from Cumberland, Maryland. Deadman, Buried Alive 2020. We are ready to do this again today. Decker, Ben sitting here, Bill over here.
Yep.
It's a great day to be alive and watch some cars get wrecked.
Oh, absolutely. Last night was really. The buzz around last night, it is what it's well deserved. It was earned last night. From every single heat that ran here last night, every class was fantastic. And today we got 10 heats coming at you.
Uh-huh. And they were literally trying to bury each other last night in the berms.
Legitly.
Literally. And, hey, you know, the sun's out now. Started out a little crunchy this morning.
Did you see the frost on the cars this morning?
29 degrees. When I jumped in the pickup this morning and headed over here early and fired the heater up and thawed everything out.
Love it. You got all the cameras nice and warm, ready for action.
Yep. And, boy, the cold weather wasn't bothering anybody. They were up bombing around, moving around, getting the guy out behind us is changing the motor and tranny this morning.
And rear, Ben.
And rear.
Did you see that last night? He had to get it back to the barn. You didn't catch it? He had to have that car back. I don't hold me to it, but like midnight last night.
It was on the
put it on the rollback, took it all in there, and just put the rollback and all in there. Sit there. Engines on the trunk, everything. Like, yep, the car's here. We'll see you tomorrow.
He had the engine transmission sitting on the trunk of the car. It was on a rollback. It was parked in the building. Mm-hmm. And because when I pulled in, I seen it parked in the building.
You knew damn well couldn't get that car there.
Then he's got a oversized service truck that must be one of the guys worked with or a sponsor,
It's
and
sick.
they have the crane on the back. You
Yeah.
know, like the cat. I call it the cat trucks. I see them like that all the
Yep.
time. Yeah, they've been going to town.
They had a rough heat.
Yeah. Oh,
Very rough heat.
Right before showtime, maybe 20 minutes ago, I went back there. They got motor and tranny out of it still, and the rear's hanging out of it, and it's hanging halfway off that rollback, and it's like, oh boy, that's a lot more work than I want to do in a day.
yeah. But a lot of good cars, a lot of nice cars that went through, and they got to do some work, and other guys got to do a lot of work. And something I did learn new is the fix-it plates, basically, that they got, and the guys that were putting the plates on prior hand. Basically, they're allowed X amount of plates. That's it. So literally today, there's guys that I know of that are moving their plates,
Cutting them off.
cutting them off, and moving them to a different spot.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, right?
but I don't know. I mean, it all depends on how they're cutting them off. Because
Correct.
I would not want to weld a plate on a certain area and then cut it off and move it.
Yeah, because all you could do is picture window it without really.
Isn't that what you would do? Isn't that what you would do?
Yeah, I'd picture window it and tell them leave the weld. And
Or
say-
try to hit it with the cut off and leave that outer.
Yeah. So there's guys that are moving them that are made it through, and they buckled in different spots and they want to move them in them spots. So
Ben, good observation. That's
Yeah,
interesting. That's interesting.
I'm going to run the car first, and then we're going to plate the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
Let the car buck. Let the car set down a little bit.
in the spot you want it to.
Amen.
Yep.
Because these guys just forced it to another spot is
Correct.
what they truly did. But
Right.
teach your own. You know what? Without trying, you'll never know, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead, buddy.
exactly.
Well, and no, so if everybody today, you were allowed to put plates on beforehand before the
Yeah, you could
Yes.
use them you could either put them on before or wait and put them on after. But that you only got X amount of plates and
No
and that was
additional
it.
for-
No additional. No.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, cool. That's interesting. And I'll tell you what, there's some street cars going to be in the consies and in the features.
I
Yeah.
just looked at Bo Lockwood's wagon last night and said, looked at the aftermath photos
Oh,
of it. Like,
his humps are bad.
Are they?
The humps are jacking down? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were. He was just looking good, like she was setting up for goodness.
They got
A good one goes down before it comes back
yeah.
up,
I think they must have got a hold of them good before it started rolling.
and not the frame going down. Speaking of,
right.
Yeah, all body.
Yep.
Well, I was calling it yesterday. I'm going to be calling it all weekend just because I know how great he is. But Ken Cassadin,
Yeah.
Cassadin, whatever. Kissadin is actually
Yeah,
like Sourden.
Kissing.
And Ken, I'm sorry I screwed that up. But Ken and Bo, in my opinion, are going to be right down to the last, unless they have some really crazy thing happen, because they've run together many times. They're kind of from that same area,
Right.
and they're fantastic builders, you know. But it's going to be interesting because this is the first time this has ever been. So there's a lot of different groups hitting each other here. Who works together come those feature times and
Yeah.
who doesn't, you know? And how do these consi cars look when they come out of here? 'Cause
Right. Right.
So what we're doing, the first heat we're going to see today is consi. Heats number 1 and 2 consis are going to run, and then heats 3 and 4. No, maybe. Actually, I got to look it up because they didn't end up having 4 heats. Maybe they just have 1 consi today. They were originally set to have 2.
Well, they got one. They got one line out there. So I'm assuming.
Ooh, that could be good.
I'm going to make an assumption right now, and everybody can criticize me afterwards. But
Love to.
I'm making one. Assumption. I think there's just going to be one, just because the track's big enough. Have one and pull a few more out.
Good point.
But he could that change on the fly. That's.
He told me he wanted as many cars in the feature as possible. Now, remember, with the COVID, they lost. It was supposed to be originally set up for 100 cars.
Right.
Roughly between the 60 and 70 range. I don't actually know. I guess 17 times 3 would have been the answer.
Yep.
Is what he ended up totaling. So he's still paying out the money,
Yes.
but there's not as many cars. But he wants a full feature. So I could see him pulling maybe 3, 4 in a Mad Dog. Maybe more. I don't know what.
Right.
But I'm with you on that, man.
Right.
Now, I know today we're going to see V6 compacts and skin. There's a Volvo out there with a 4.3 in it. Did you see that? Dude,
I
that
did
thing,
not.
Skin. I kind of excited because it's a 4.3 stuffed in a Volvo.
In a Volvo.
and
Yeah.
which is a nasty little car to begin with. Right?
Yeah.
Now you gave it some real horsepower.
I'm interested. So they have a V6 class here, and then they have a compact class, which compacts I think are running tonight, but the V6 class is going to be running right after the consies. Actually, let me look. I saved it to my phone at Denny's last night.
Yes, sir.
When Ben, I'm sorry. We were driving, and I never called you to say where we were going. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, we lost Ben.
I was laughing. I was laughing.
Come
I'm sitting
on,
there.
why
I'm
couldn't
like,
you go to breakfast
I
with
took.
us?
I took the. We're going along, and I'm like, okay, must be headed down this way. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go. I'll head back to the hotel. I'm gonna turn in, take a shower, and just turn in. So, you guys went, and I just took the exit
On 68, right?
At 68,
Yeah, I
and
knew.
went up, and it was like a few minutes later, Josh is messaging me, calls me. Yeah, we're like a couple stoplights up ahead of you. I'm like, no, I'm halfway back to the hotel.
You SOB, Ben.
It's like
That's skinny. I was stopped right in the middle of the road.
I know, waiting on him.
I did a covert, just
Shady
rerouted.
We call those shady bounces.
That wasn't a
Yeah.
shady bounce.
No, that's a Bobby Brockway right turn, isn't it?
All right, so what we got coming today at noon. Now, this is how they have it broken up, and he has it broken up by hour. Last night we ended much faster than he had scheduled, so do not take this 100% to heart. 12 o'clock, 10,000 to win consies for heats number 1 and 3.
Okay.
Is what he has written. Then he has 2 and 4 for the second one, which I agree with you. They're going to have to combine them.
I think so.
After that, they're running the Power Wheels, V6 compact feature, Pro Stock feature. Did you look at some of them cars? Yeah. That'll be fun, right, Skin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if they are hitting like the regular class did,
dude, that's going to be you'll have it out of your seats.
headaches in the boxes right there.
Yes, sir.
Just rocking people.
Popcorn will be flying.
Then they're having full-size stock, which I love this class. It's just where my heart is, I love seeing old junk getting junk, and there's some junk, and I love it. That's my style. That supposedly is going to end around 5. Then they're going to – now, listen, we're doing a 1-hour break. Preset. We're not doing this. There's a 1-hour break. They're doing kids trunk or treat out here. So kids will be able to get all this candy and stuff from vendors, drivers. They have a whole pile of stuff. We'll be giving – Katie's got some candy and some glow sticks. We had a bunch of glow sticks we'll give away to the kids from Track Shot. And then we're going to go Trent's up the youth division.
Love it.
And I'm telling you what, I'm so jazzed for that. I can't even tell you.
Yep.
And I'm feeling good about my car.
The Chevy powered, that's why.
Stop it. You'll hear it. I told Trent, anytime you can get full throttle, go it. Just let him hear it.
Yeah.
Let him hear it.
He doesn't have any problem with that.
No.
He's
excited.
that Vic, I'm telling you, he had that bad boy screaming.
If he, I know, he pinned it right down. I loved watching him. That was such a great day. Okay, after that, we're going to go 4-cylinder feature, then the 10,000 to win feature, and then the one that everyone's talking about, the 25-car Rumble.
That's going to be
They're calling
great.
it the Graveyard Rumble.
Yep.
Now, when you guys were watching today, if you look as the cars are pulling on the track, they got all these tombstones lined up. They call it the Pit of Hell, or I think
Graveyard.
Welcome to Hell was the
Welcome to Hell, and I think they called it the Graveyard.
Yeah, I think you're right, man. And what he did is the 25 cars that are in that class are on those tombstones. So as you're
She was holding her own. She made it down like top 5 in that one heat.
Yeah.
And that was the one with Riddle and that bunch in there.
Stock class skin.
But what I saw this morning was cool is because the alcohol burned off, the engines you could see were steaming, different, steaming coming out of the pipes. It's a different animal running that. Like, all right.
And when they fire up, they just got a raspy. I mean, you can just, man, there's some good ones out there, you know.
And the climate change so drastic down in the valley here.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like,
it's
going to run great right now, but later on tonight, if it drops 15, 20 degrees, 15 degrees, I should say.
It'll make a difference.
It's going to make a difference.
Remember where we were one time where guys were putting space heaters and trying to warm up? We were somewhere where maybe it was Minnesota even.
Yeah, it was someplace weird, but that's where, I mean, everybody's got their fave. I mean, you got if carburetor guy, you talk to Coke. Coke's got a great carburetor setup. Then guys don't want to mess with the carburetors all the time. Go with the EFI setup. Then you got to mess with it.
My buddy Jerry has a EFI on alcohol from Jeffy. And, oh, my God. I mean, it's just, you know.
Yeah, Mike Klinger.
Now, I'm going to say this, but Klinger is one of the first people, if you don't know Mike Klinger, he doesn't want you to know him because he gets mad every time I try to talk about him. But he's very low-key, and I love it about him. He's so low-key and humble. But he was one of the first dudes that really was running it every single time.
Yeah.
I'm going back a lot of years.
15 years?
I was going to say that, yeah. I know it sounds long, but no, I think I remember him running it at Hartford Fair, and I'm talking way back. And I looked at him like, what are you doing with no radiator and stuff? And he's looking at me like, you're so far behind. You're so far behind. And now I really think he was one of the guys that was a pioneer of getting, because now guys are watching him win with it, and it's like, I want that. And it goes back to you always used to say,
and I'm actually, I was talking to a guy earlier this morning. I'm very, very, very surprised. I would have thought I would have seen him here.
Yeah, me too. He's so close to home.
Because this class is so the 10,000 class it's right up his alley.
It is.
I mean, it's a good build. It's not really I can't say light, but it's just a good build. Easy, quick, easy build.
For today's terms,
dude,
it's
in
light.
This track, he would.
Yeah. Klinger's a bad. And he just shakes your hand and goes home.
Great guy.
Yeah.
Great guy.
I like him because he doesn't do no Facebook or nothing.
No.
And every time he shows up at a track, everyone's heads go down like, no. Because you didn't know he was coming. And then you're like, no. I remember I ran a team show, me, Mad Mike DeFrecia, and Buell. And they do the draws, and we drew Klinger. And I'm telling you, you want to talk about instant, like, deep heat. And I owe Mike DeFrecia because of that. I owe him a good run because we didn't have a great day that day. But I like Mad Mike. So, but
all right, I got everybody on a tangent. Back on track.
What is the track? I mean,
I knew I was going to remember what I was talking about last night.
Oh yeah,
the Smithsonian. He's in the Smithsonian for the Demolition Derby.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
How do I get in that?
Hey, you're a public figure right next to Ellen DeGeneres.
I should have never showed you guys.
You
that.
should have never, because you're never going to live that down.
I wish it was someone cooler that said.
You never, because
another one that don't know which bathroom to use, folks.
Hey, excuse me. Way too far.
So
way too far.
Minutes. You were behind on the Minnesota Dynamite, I guess.
So straight setup.
So what we're gonna do? You never know.
Ticks, get him, Ticks.
He's gonna be. He might be having one of them trailer flags on airplanes flying by, like you see down like in Florida and California. You know.
Yep.
I love it. Well, speaking of that, y'all, I don't know if y'all have seen this track and when I went live or Decker did earlier, but kudos to these guys. Walls are packed. Look at this out here. Got the raffle car going on out here, and she is solid. Yeah.
It's hard as a rock.
TJ, they're just wheeling her.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Bill, can we? Oh, he's done.
He's done, yeah. He didn't even leave a mark out there and had great traction. This track is going to be fast. New York says just below the ambulance ride. I
don't know
just below. It is Okay, it is a Halloween theme, just below the corner ride.
Too far.
Oh, this thing's bad. It's bad and hard and fast.
Well, I've never seen compact guys literally when they get somebody locked up and they're shoving them to the wall. I've never seen them let off the gas.
Yeah.
Right.
And they were getting enough momentum last night to where they were letting off the gas because they didn't want to ship the guy over to burn plus themselves.
Yeah.
And you know what? I love a track like this. There's some people that cringe when they see a track like this. I personally love it.
Love it.
I personally love it just because on all aspects. There's nobody out there can use the excuse it's the track.
Yep.
I'm not driving hard because of the track.
Yep.
You know, or
Yep.
this happened because of the track.
Yep.
The track is element and excuse is gone.
Yeah.
So,
No, I agree.
So it's right 100% now down to the driver and to the build.
100%.
And where we come from, I can say is a track should never take out a driver.
Exactly.
Yes, I know you need to adapt. I understand
totally
adapt.
disagree with
I
it.
know we can. That's right, we can.
I disagree with
Yep.
that statement.
But you know what I mean? These guys come all this way, they build these cars, and then there's a poor built track. That's not cool.
poor Bill, I understand that.
But like weather-wise, okay, weather.
yeah.
I'm saying you give them something, and you know damn well this track ain't gonna hold together, and you're trying to run cars. Right?
Yeah, I agree
No
with that.
bueno.
I agree with that.
Okay,
No,
I should have
that's fair.
spoke.
Yeah.
Wait, that's valid.
That's valid.
Valid. Valid.
Decker says
Legit.
It's
I
valid.
concur.
It's legit.
Yeah, it's valid. That wagon's running with you and the kid, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
I hope so.
It is.
Well,
It
I see
is.
padding on both sides, so I can only assume it's with the kids.
It is.
He
It
was
was-
a youngster.
Youngster and his dad.
But would you not be
Yeah.
licking your chops staring down the back of that wagon
I'll be
with that
licking him.
Mopar?
Trent will be licking his chops.
Trent will be. Trent's going to run that
I told Trent whether he
Mopar
cares or
something.
not. I said you can hit anybody anywhere. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing out there that
No.
we can't duke it out with. I said you
No.
hit anything anywhere.
Mad Dog.
He really is.
I love it.
now
I'd love to
now,
see a Mad
you know,
Dog pop.
but he ran hard the last time.
Yes,
he had no
he did.
fear of it. No
Yes,
fear of
yes,
running hard. And when we were down at Frankie Guy's show running with Trent, it was his first V8. Halfway through it, they red flagged it. And we had just come in like three-quarter tracked on top of that 03. I don't know if you remember, we kind of went up in the air. Trent was screaming in the car, like so happy. Yeah, yeah. And we come off, and they red flag. You know, we're sitting there, and he's like, yes, Dad. And then I remember him looking at me, and he's like, I'm just going to go as fast as I can. And I'm like, yes, yes. And he come around and just started smoking people, you know. And he said
That's
that to me
great.
last night. He goes, Dad, I'm just going to go like in the blue car. I'm just going to send it. I'm like, yes, that's what we're doing today.
That's my
Send
kid.
it.
I love it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he saw the trophies that they're giving away. The one for his class is called the Wheelman.
Yep.
And I go, Trent, dude, how cool would this be to win? You know, this would be so memorable.
And you got one of the track owners running his skidster out there.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
He's the guy I was talking to last night. Cool dude. He actually started out, his family was that derbied. He had me. His little short background. They had nothing. His first derby car was an Imperial, 64 Imperial.
Okay.
They had Imperials out the wazoo, like 10, 20 of them
No
sitting
shit.
there. Oh yeah, yeah. I said, oh, I like you. I
Yeah,
said,
you're
Imperial guy. What he says, he always used to run the big 413s in them when they first started out, and and everything else. And then he's a master mechanic for Chevy, so he went GM. Yeah. So
And then he stopped derbying.
no,
Oh.
no. He actually went to race cars. Went to race cars. He went to race cars. But he helps out. He helps out the derby guys down here. I guess he's got a stash of GM motors and transmissions. And
Oh boy.
Love it.
he's kind of like a smaller version of Tixie, helping out a younger group.
Yeah.
Younger generation, and he loves derbies. So when you have a racetrack owner that loves derbies,
And then you bring this caliber.
then you bring this. They're ecstatic. They love it.
Thank
great.
you.
Thank you, babe.
Awesome.
Take-
Katie
Taking
delivering
care
the
of
drinks.
men. Yep.
Delivering the drinks under the tent.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that is pretty cool. You know what's kind of cool going to these events is you learn that, like, in your area, there's a Mopar guy and a Chevy guy and a guy that has wagons and and then you go to a whole nother state and there's a whole nother world of that same thing. And then
Yeah.
you go to, the Dakotas and there's dudes that are the Mopar guy, the Chevy guy, the wagon guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. There's so many people you don't even know but there's people that are exactly like you, states
Right,
away,
right.
and you might not even know that, right?
Yes, sir.
It's like
Unless
when I went
you
to
travel
Orr's
away.
house.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm like, dude, you're like my brother from another mother, right? I dig you. I dig how you're talking and stuff. I'm like, I love this guy.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, not that I'm equivalent to him. I'm not even saying that. Please, I don't even get the hate mail. You're nowhere close to him.
Oh,
I know that. I know that. You don't have to tell me.
But hey, me blowing in Ben's ear last night got him to remember that.
That was,
I had people
Ben,
messaging
that
me
was the
like,
funniest.
Skin, I died when you took off his headset and blew in his ear to make him remember.
I wish you open hand slapped him, Ben.
well, it just,
Right after that, just
it was,
slapped
it was
you.
just one of them things where it was just like,
I can't believe you just did
well, I'm
that.
so used to Bobo. I'm so used to
That's
Bobby.
true,
You know?
that's true.
So used to Bobby. So
Is that Bobby with an eye or a Y?
so Bobby messing with me all the time, you know. So it's like, okay,
We're probably one of the few that can mess with Ben legitly like that. Anybody
don't.
else
I
get?
don't.
Well, see, because you don't have his set to mess with Ben
I
like
do not. I've seen Ben in all moods.
Me too, but I love Ben and it's
Totally.
legit. But no, it was good for TV.
Oh.
So you all missed it. You have to watch it live, and it was just classic. Though.
yeah. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't have the cojones to do that. I'll tell you that.
You'll come around.
It
We
was
just
funny.
just adds to the stories and the fun
Yes,
times.
sir,
you know?
absolutely. Like you not eating last night. Like Ben, how's Ben not eating? You know, Ben, I swear to God. But I thought of you. I loaded up on donuts and banana muffins from the hotel for you. So I know me and you eat the same stuff kind of together. But no, last night I had to eat Denny's. It has everything for Ben to go because we were thinking B-Dubs there or something, Applebee's.
yeah.
No, Denny's, we can all find something for him.
Yeah.
Should have pulled into the Applebee's because Ben was still behind us at that point.
I know it. We ain't letting him
driving
slip
ahead,
tonight.
Ben.
Yeah, you ain't
Yeah, I'm
slipping
not,
tonight.
yeah, I'm not
tonight.
well, I didn't know what was down there, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of
I know.
I'm kind of a call it what it is. I mean, I'm kind of a Sally when it comes to what I eat, you know. And it's like it's.
Well, you know I wasn't going to take you to
Oh
a
no,
pork shop.
no, I know.
Ben does not eat pork.
No.
Another kid out here, Alyssa Kreisner.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, I got to ask him to move.
Yeah.
Hold up. Yep, Decker's going to patrol today.
He's gonna send him down a little bit.
Yeah. He ain't letting nobody in front of us today.
No, it's rough because they're it's an awesome little pit road they got here. It's all paved and everything else, and it's a perfect place to line cars up. But
Yeah.
I mean, today, especially today, the track and it's
So
nice out and
many
it's
of
drying out. You can just he can use the turn back, the whole front stretch and half the front stretch and turn 4.
Yeah.
Line stuff up on. It's
Yeah, these guys are working this track, though. I seen they scraped it also over here on the right side.
yes.
They can line them
They
cars
can
up
just-
because they had cars getting stuck last night, so they're trying to adapt it.
They can
Get
just load them right up right there.
And make it happen
Yep.
for sure.
We got the old
Sorry.
Brockway boxcar in front of us.
Brockway boxcar. Do you even build Fords?
I know I got to punish him with that. If you said that,
Dude,
now I
that is
got to
great.
punish him. Were you on the qualifying team or the national side?
Oh, my God, I love it. I love that.
We got some more footage of cars driving around out there.
You know what's a lot of fun when we start hanging out with each other is you start learning each other's things that really get to
Triggers.
each other. Triggers, good word.
Triggers.
I was going to say heart.
Triggers.
Triggers.
Triggers. And Bobo has all of Josh's triggers.
I got some of his, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm slowly. He does have my triggers.
Yes, he does.
And he abuses them.
Yes.
And what goes around comes around.
What'd I tell you? I'm kind of looking forward. I'm looking forward to if February. Is February definitely a happening thing? We can talk about that, or is that
Yes.
still? in the
I
works?
kind of heard
Yeah.
Okay.
that.
I talked to Tix the other day. He's like past that. We're going like, yeah.
I heard Minnesota Throwdown is shooting for February.
Yep.
Tentative date I'm hearing is the 20th.
That's what I heard.
Okay, so that's tentative, folks. Don't go
Okay.
slamming us.
Okay.
But Tix is saying Minnesota Throwdown, February 20th. 1-day show as of now, possibly a 2-day show. And then I'm hearing The birds will fly in the fall.
Heard this.
There?
Yes.
Okay.
Somewhere there's going to be a show with
okay.
birds flying in the fall in Minnesota. So y'all heard it here. Talk to Tix if you want to hear. Toast Promotions will be doing it, though. February 20th tentative for the Minnesota Throwdown. Frozen Throwdown.
Frozen, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to buy electric socks or something.
Maybe we'll have Milwaukee sponsorships, too. With them, we'll have Milwaukee heated jackets and heated bibs and heated socks and heated...
Yeah.
Well,
I talked to Tix about that. It's like, start working now on keeping us warm for 14 straight hours, please.
But that's going to be, that was another action-packed show, so that'll be fun.
That was a great show, man.
Yeah.
I loved 40 cars on the track at once and so. It's fun, man.
And that track was huge. That track was bigger than this one.
And, yeah, that track was good.
Yeah.
That track was great.
It was huge.
That track was great.
We talked to a guy last night, a little bit after the show. He was in that it was the old Chrysler, the old pinch frame Chrysler.
Okay.
He came up and he was talking to me like, I don't know what it is, but he's talking to me like I was part of the staff.
Okay.
Asking me about, tech questions and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, the guy right up there, TJ was up here on the mic with you guys. I said, he's the guy you want to ask about that. And I go, what happened to you out there? Broke the distributor off, he says, but we got another one.
I seen it today. It looked good.
Oh, Dallas car.
This is okay. So let me tell you a little story. Let me talk about Dallas real quick. Patrick Dallas from back home. He actually lives way up north country. That's on meth right now. He's running that on meth. He's excited as heck. But this guy gets so excited when he runs.
Yes, he does.
He gets so excited when he runs that he gets sick. If you're following me, and sometimes he gets sick in the middle of the heats. And at Mini Meltdown, I actually was off air while you guys were up there. I was going off the track. I was going to get over to my old lady and that. And Dallas was in a van. He comes pulling into the corner to back up, and he just leans his head out the window and starts chucking, and then goes back to action. Now, they pick on him, and they say that he's blowing chunks and junking trunks. Patrick Dallas. So it's too good. It's too good.
That is legit.
Woohoo! Yeah, awesome, Alex.
Alex got it going on.
Yeah, he's getting on Trent. This is what Trent's running tonight. If you're following at home right now, this is what Trent's car looks like tonight. Darren Peru got us at
nice.
Cut it out. So
awesome.
Yeah, but Dallas. He wears an open face helmet and he laughs the whole time. He's got a smile on his face, and he's so much fun to watch. And he runs hard.
Yes.
But I remember the time where someone was talking out. He's like, "I'm pulling my face mask down and just blowing chunks out the window." I'm like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, I get so nervous, Skinny. It is me. I'm like, "Holy cow! I could not be doing that." Yeah, he's like, he told us the stories about that. You got to just chuckle at that. 'Cause everybody's got their little niche before they go, like, don't you get nervous? No, I'm ready. First hit, it's all blur after that, like, I don't get butterflies. Don't, like, this guy, like you say, he's chucking out the window. This guy's got to go over and use the porta potty 3 times before he gets in the car. This guy's got to put his right glove on first and then his glasses before the helmet. I don't know how you do that, but they do,
Well, I used to get so nervous before I ran, and I really tell you what started changing it for me is when I started running out of state, and I was just getting chucked in cars. Jump in this, jump in this, jump. Then I started just... Like right now, I'll just jump. I'm going to ride with Trent today. I have no control. I have zero control. And I'm excited.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any control.
No, I'm not.
Better just let that kid drive.
Yes.
Until he started slam shifting.
I'm digging.
Well, I told him, if I grab that shifter, you need to slow the shifting down. Because he in the driveway, he's like, pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, it's got that weak Mopar trains in it, right? You can't slam the shifters like that.
It's going to be a long day.
It is. Hey, you asked me to come harass you, so
well,
but no, I'm really enjoying hanging out with your son because we didn't get to meet him when we were in New York.
Right.
Because they were off doing their thing, and I can get used to Trent because Trent loves to give it back just as much as he loves taking it.
He's a mouthy little...
I love it because he's not yours. He's mama's boy in the mouth, I'll say that.
Yeah, and it's tough because it's like...
He's like with Skinny, like, oh, I could get used to the Skinny. He's like, wait, Skinny, I only heard 2 parts of that. I can't hear no more of that. What? Wait, nope, I'm out of this conversation.
And a lot of the things you say out loud, he's probably never heard. I mean,
sorry.
I was like, what did he say?
Oh, it was great.
Yeah, on the way home tomorrow, he's going to be like, Dad, what
What
Skinny
the
mean by
heck was
that?
Skinny
What's
saying?
Skinny saying by that?
He was saying it last night. What
Yeah.
is he saying?
Yeah, we got to
What
we
does
got to
that
get
mean?
him and Hunter hooked up.
They would get along, I think.
Oh, they would.
Oh, yeah.
Between gaming and derbying,
Sure, absolutely.
right there at 15. Let's make it happen.
Yep.
Yep. We're going your way next year to Derby Cars, and you guys are coming our way to Derby Cars.
Yep.
That's a deal.
Deal.
Ben Hawk can drive and get in one too.
Yeah.
You know what? You got to buy that $100,000 toter you were saying you were
Yeah.
going to buy, and then that will become our track shot.
Telling you, I have the setup. My uncle has the setup.
Ben, buy it.
Yeah, Ben's got it.
I'll add it on to my $500,000 debt I already have. Yeah, okay.
It's just money.
It's just
Yeah.
money, yeah.
Can't take it with you,
No, you're right.
so blow it.
I got to enjoy it while I'm still here.
You're not gonna, you know you're not going to stop working, so the money's going to keep coming. Don't worry. You know yourself. But it would be cool if we had like a toter that we could just drive cars around. I would drive cars. Listen, I love running with my kid more than I love running alone, and I don't. It brought so much excitement back to me the last 2 years I've been running with my kid. Then my daughter come and said,
Oh, yeah.
I was in her.
Yeah.
I
She comes
love
and
it.
calls me in her bedroom, you know, which my daughter's a typical girl. She slams that door shut and she's, I'm busy, Dad. You know, Dad, I think I can do better than Trent.
Oh,
I want
it's on.
Yeah, that's my daughter.
Yeah.
Instantly, she's like, I can do that. Can you build me one next year? And I'm like, absolutely, babe. And she looks right at Trent. She comes out.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
I'm going to win the first time I run Trent. Because Trent ran like 5 times before he ran. I'm going to win the first time I run Trent. And Trent's like, babe.
You still
Okay.
can't do it.
Okay, I'm motivating these kids here a
Yeah,
little
there you
bit.
go. It's competition then.
That's cool.
But to see his excitement, a lot of
Yep.
it is it brings me back because we get, especially us, we're always at these high level events where it's stressful and it's work and it's. But then to sit there with your kid and him, everything is his first kind of, or like, man, it takes me back. I get giddy in there, like, and when he makes a good shot, I'm like, the proudness factor is like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I get like, I waited so many years to have my kid.
Oh,
run
yeah.
with me. I waited so many years, you know.
And your dad didn't derby with you.
My dad hated derbying.
Yep. My dad would go support us, but he didn't derby with us. He thought you'd get this junk out of my yard. What are you bringing more junk in my yard for?
That was my father,
But Derby Day, they were up there supporting you.
not my dad.
Yeah,
Never
I
came
can
to a
say
derby.
mine
Look at
were.
this.
Our parents were.
Look at these power wheels. He's got bead locks on the back.
Love it.
He's running an LS in a.
Got to move this guy.
Troublemaker.
Ben, can you move this guy?
Yeah, go on, Decker. You got him.
You're more polite.
Yeah, you ask him nicely, Decker.
Might not start.
Yeah, no, he's popping already. For sure.
Yeah,
Ain't
you're
on
more-
him, Decker.
Josh is more. He's the business salesman. He deals with people all day long.
Not by choice.
I like how they got us their caution tape up today, though.
Yeah, they got.
And they had the cones all on an angle, but I brought a couple out here to give us a
Yeah.
line, you know?
Yep, yep,
Because
yep.
I do like this corner. If they pile up in this corner today like they did last night, that's our shot over here.
Oh yeah.
100%.
That
Yeah.
is legit.
Yep, for sure.
Oh, my God. I'm ready to make it happen, Captain.
Then what's the kickoff time?
Are we on time today? Or
No,
we don't know?
right now we're 17 minutes late, and I don't see drivers meeting out there, so
Oh, got you.
Okay.
I made some.
1 o'clock kickoff time.
I would like it much earlier than that.
Yeah, I'm with you, Decker.
I would like it much earlier than that.
We're always about on time, but
Bill, you want to play a video?
sometimes it don't.
You want to play a video?
Yeah, we could roll some.
Whatever
Yeah.
you feel like, Ben.
Yeah,
Or,
roll it.
Bill, I'm sorry.
Bill.
Bill, Ben, it's all
Ben.
right. Double B.
I got a
Ben,
kick.
tell Bill.
There's an older guy out here that must be derby for a long time. Out here, they're walking around this wagon in front of us, and they're giving. He's giving all sorts of tips.
Yeah, they're old school right there.
Yeah, they're old
loving it.
school, and he's telling them where to put some bolts and put some
That
bolts
wagon
here.
looks pretty clean on
Whenever-
that old wagon.
Whenever you're ready, Bill.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah.
Going
Okay,
for
yeah.
Sour,
Sour.
all right.
Here we go.
All
Here's
right.
Sour's video.
Sour.
My home.
Hi, I'm Todd Siopa from Iron City Promotions, the show, Siopa Nation, and Siopa Racing. I'm part of the show. Anyway, I'm here to bring you Cash on the Hoods, Who Won Where. And the first show that we got up is the Minnesota Throwdown. That was Vince Oliva's show, Toast Promotions, one of the great promoters out there, good dear friend of ours, teammate in Vegas and Blizzard Bash, just a good dude, and he had a great show in Minnesota. So we're going to start out with the Friday Stock Compact. In first place, Shane Daring. In second place, Jared Ristaw. And number third place took Matt Gilsdorf. In the youth, my favorite of all time, the youth class, and it's really, really blowing up all over the country. First place went to Garrett Tix, Mike Tix's son, 14 years old, won his first derby. You just gotta love it. You just tug on my heartstrings. Congratulations, Garrett. In second place, Ezra Klinger. Third place, Gavin Swenson. In the standard weld, we had Trevor Laxon in first, Brett Nelson in second, and Eric Cotilla in third. In the 80s chain, we had Derek Eli finishing first, Brad Guth finishing second, and Brandon Hammer. Brandon Hammer finished third. Great name, Brandon Hammer for a derby driver. Okay, we switch our focus to the Saturday session, and the Minnesota Classic was Chris Collins finishing first, Jay Baumler finishing second, and Jeremy Kiffmeyer finishing third. In the midsize, first place went to Jacob Bilfelt, Bill Feet, Bill Fight. That sounds like a good Minnesota name. Second place went to Nathan Bauer. Third place went to Jeremy Kiffmeyer. In the Mighty Minis, Brandon Hammer again, he took down first in the Mighty Minis. In second place, you had Tim Balf, and in third, we had Ashton Duden. Saturday, full-size weld, we had Zach Johnson finishing first, Jonathan Muse, that's a big name in the Derby world, finishing second, and Sean Porth finishing third. The stock trucks, first place went to Andrew Zistra, second went to Matt Molitor. Matt Molitor. Yes, Minnesota Twins, Hall of Fame third baseman Paul Molitor. I wonder if he's related. Matt Molitor took second, and Jacob Recker took third. In the 80s newer, Jordan Juice Trim. You remember Orange Juice Jones? I saw you standing in the rain. I'm about to jam you and flat blast both of you. That's what Jordan Juice Trim did. Yes, he took down first. Great name. Second place went to Neil Carey, and the third place went to Alex Sasha. There was another show. It was their first show of the year. Our good friend Wyatt Haggerty, WGD Productions, Westmoreland County Fairground. The full size went to Bill Glowacki, our friend. The second place went to the 002. 2 for the 002. Baby Boo, my brother, took second. We usually don't take second, but he took second that night. But I gotta give a shout out to Caitlin Piper. K8. She took third place in her very first derby. Shout out to them. And then also Jonathan Howman, the moneymaker, he took first place in compact division, the moneymaker. He wins pretty much everywhere he goes. So, stay tuned, watch this show, because we're going to be right back here next week with the results from tonight. Deadman Derby, Buried Alive, our good friend TJ McCullough. He's putting it on in Cumberland, Maryland tonight. We will see you next week, and we're going to tell you who won here. Over and out, the Todd Siopa, the 501. We'll see you next week for Cash on the Hoods. Who Won Where, brought to you by Topo Chico Mineral Water. And a shout out to our man Gerardo in Mexico, our engineer. ¿Qué pasa?
Find some turkey to smoke, but I was looking for a Cajun one actually. I'll take me a Cajun turkey. I've seen kids do it for the first time before, and the light in their eyes, man, and as big as their eyes are, and just having a good old time. Some never live. Some hold the pedal, hit somebody, keep going like, oh, I'm supposed to let off the gas and go the other way. These kids are legit.
I gotta change my shifter and gas tank and stuff.
My man Jason Sauer hooked it up for the kids. Gotta love it for the kids.
What's up, my friend?
Sauer, what's up?
Going in or coming out?
Going in.
Hey, I'm Hunter Elser and I'm from Otto, Kansas. This is my 2002 Honda Accord.
Need to get vroom vroom. I got this idea. That piece of crap ain't running. You got 2 hours?
Always got 2 hours.
Skin Dog. Yo. Tres Amigos.
That's right.
We gotta have 2 hours of fun, right?
We got more than that, but yep, we're gonna have it.
I'm telling you what, I'm looking around at all these professionals in this shop. We got a fresh neon right outside the door that is running like $1 million. So the Honda's not running. And poor Hunter came to the Minnesota Throwdown to run the youth class with Michael Maury, Buggy Tix, and Hunter. We're going out for the first time ever together to Derby together. Woo! Now, we got a problem with that car. Toast Promotions is not going to let failure be part of vocabulary, right?
No.
All right. We're pulling this piece of shit out. We're pulling in a Dodge Neon that runs and drives that could be on the street getting groceries. What are we going to do?
We're gonna build it.
2 hours.
2 hours.
We're looking at 15 minutes to 10. That car is going to be here at 10 o'clock, and at midnight, we're going live, and that car is going to be ready for the throwdown for Hunter.
Miracles. Everybody's skinny here. Been up all day, 6 a.m. till now cooking food. I'm about ready. Last third heat's pulling out the track, fourth heat's going on, and then I throw down at the Minnesota Throwdown. I'm gonna give you guys pulled pork, my beans, and my slaw with the help of Bubbles. We throw down for all you drivers and crew. Thank you. Cut that pork.
I failed miserably.
All right.
I'm hungry.
All right. I got you. We got some cars we're inspecting here. It's supposed to go through like 160 to 200 cars.
The cars that you're inspecting, are you think?
Roughly 1,000. I'd say it's a good estimate.
What's going on, everybody? Decker here. We're in Minnesota, hanging out with the Raffle car here. Some lucky guy or lady is going to get this. You know, Trek Shop loves giving away cars to people when they never even expect it. So hopefully here, when we're in Maryland, we're going to give away another one. It could be you. They're always good iron. And of course, look at these paint jobs. Talk about memorable, right? Make sure you watch Track Shot. Make sure you get to the shows because you could be jumping in one of these bad boys.
Hey, cousin Dane Toast here. Taking a shot for you. Have a good week.
AB Cat
AB
Tech.
Cat Tech.
That was funny. Skinny is calling out aftermarkets in the bin. That was funny.
Mike Bedell is watching in Yuma, Arizona. My boy Mikey just bought some converters off Hunter at the house.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, love it.
Well,
Hunter up there hustling it. Had some cars dropped off. Tix is at my house. I'm in Maryland, and Tix is at my house.
Good friend.
Yeah.
Good friend. Hopefully he builds
Good
something
thing
while
Bubbles
he's there.
here.
No.
No, he come down to get a car, and I guess it wasn't to Tix's standards. And I didn't know he had any standards, but I guess he does.
On those, I guess.
Yes. And so he shot up the road to my house, and he's grabbing one there at the house, and he's going to see my buddy Anthony and picking up I believe he's picking up a dog, a little Frenchie.
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
nice,
that's
nice.
BJ's wanting a little pocket dog, a little purse dog, I guess, and she's going to get one.
A little bit bigger than a purse dog.
Yeah. But, yeah, like you say last night, I knew that wagon would be delivered dark 30. It was just before midnight, Decker.
So was it just
Hunter
before?
took care of that.
Nice.
Got up there, knocked it out of neutral like knew what he was doing like a boss, popped it open. The dispatch was like, I wish you would have told me that, because he had to drug that sucker all the way down that, perforated deck in park. And he's
Really?
like, I had no clue. He's like, I would have
Who
never.
wants to go yell?
Yeah.
Ben, can you go yell at this guy?
What's that?
Just- he
Spider
can't-
guy?
Spider.
He can't be there.
Yeah, love it. Thank you. Yeah, we got it.
You don't need to yell. Just use
No.
hand signals.
Yeah.
Well,
hand signals work, Decker.
You're yelling. Do you listen to yourself?
Never.
I was just about to ask Bill to turn
Hand
your mic
signal.
down.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
You gotta
we
get
got
some. You gotta get one of them big foam fingers.
Spider heard us.
Big foam finger from football. You know, you get
good.
foam finger.
Yeah, just don't get one painted red and take it to a wedding.
Move on. Don't even tell the story. Move on.
Tick's got in trouble.
You know what's funny, though, is that clamshell that was in front of us, that is in a youth class.
Oh,
Yes,
a
it
kid
is.
running
I
it.
knew it. I knew it.
That's exciting, right?
Yeah, that poor wagon, though. You guys all licking your chops in these sedans like,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You know, you just threw the tomahawk steak out there in the middle of the arena with all you guys.
Yeah.
We
it's
did
funny.
hear driver's meeting about 15 minutes,
Yeah.
10 minutes, folks. So we're going to be
Yeah.
getting underway here.
Well, it's funny. We just had that 90-second break, and Trent and I were at another derby earlier this year, and they're kids. So these kids all walked around and said, like, are we going to run together? You know, and I let my kid, do his own thing. You're going to learn how that works, Well, I guess my kid hit, which we did, but my kid was seeing people in the corners and smoking.
Oh, he was
He
too.
was taking corner shots.
Yeah.
So he said back there, are we going to work together for real this time? And I go, Trent, you're more than welcome to answer this. I go,
Yeah, right. Like, Decker ain't calling it like, he's a driver.
I'm in the passenger
Yep.
seat. You can tell Trent. I go, point to Trent, what car's yours?
Yep.
Maybe Trent will stay off you. I said, well, you need to ask Trent.
Yeah.
You're asking
Let
the
me
wrong
talk to
guy.
my driver.
Yeah.
I love it.
You're
Like,
asking
no,
the
if my
wrong
kid chooses to go down and hit you again, well, my kid chose to go down and hit you again.
Yeah.
And as we were saying yesterday, my kid's not like a big derby. He doesn't follow it much, so he don't care. He don't care if someone's working with him or not. Not even in his game plan.
Yeah.
Not even in his game plan.
For sure.
What he said to me, it was when we went and ran one of them, he come up to me in the middle of the day and he's like, so, Dad, there's only like 9 cars and all of them want to work with us. And it's like, yeah, that's going to happen to you. That's not going to
no.
We're going to have to. And I told him that day, I go, we are just going to go after people after they come after you. So after someone hits you, get after them. And then you just work them till the end. That's kind of what he did. But we've all been on those days where it's like, I just shook 7 hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's only 9 out here.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I those days are kind of done for me. I remember the days where I used to say, like, where are my alliances? But I do not do that at the track anymore. You're going to find out there. I don't really need you to come tell me. Either you're running with me or you're not.
That's right.
Right.
Leave the politics on the sidelines, because I'm going to hit a little bit of everybody out here.
Now, I might touch on something that's going to be a nerve that some people might get upset about, but there is a thing called pecking order, okay? And it is, right? It's as far as county fair level all the way up to national level. There is
Yes,
a pecking
sir.
order here tonight. Now, you can try to jump through the pecking order, whatever, but you have to understand that there is one. You have to understand usually where you're sitting in that.
Yeah.
And that's just a thing that's out there.
And it becomes very obvious when the green flag drops.
But what happens is, as you become a better and better driver, and now you can tell me I'm wrong, I don't know what I'm talking about. You're on top of that pecking order always, let's say, right? Well, the guys at the bottom, not a lot of times are going to go pick with the top dog all the time. So and I'm not saying always, but sometimes the better drivers actually have the easier nights because no one's going after
Yes,
them.
sir.
Yeah.
They're picking and choosing their shots, and then you get out of there and you're like, no one even hit your doors.
Right.
No, they didn't because I was just nose and nose. And I guess that's a respect level when you get there. But, that's
And their cars cheated because it didn't bend. Well, rewatch the video. Nobody hit you.
right.
Nobody hit them. Nobody hit them
Right.
because they don't want to poke the bear. And,
Which I hate that.
And sometimes, all it takes is like floodgates. You know what I mean? All it takes is a little crack.
Absolutely right.
You go down there and light that bear up, and everybody else might jump right in line. Say,
Totally
if he's doing it, I might as well do it. So sometimes you just gotta be that first person to just go right to the top of the list and smoke that person.
And I learned when I was younger back at home, the fastest way to earn respect with a dude is tell him that hey, today I'm going to try to beat you today. And I've looked a lot of guys in the eye and say, like, I'm coming after you a little bit today, and then you duke it out. If you win or not, a lot of times they respect you more just by saying, hey, today, can we duke it out a little bit today? I respect that.
Yes, sir.
More than I respect the guy shaking my hand and then smoking me
Amen.
when I leave the door open. Just tell me you're coming for me, and that's fine. It actually will give me something to do out there.
We're in a derby.
And I've never really, I shouldn't say never, very seldom have I ran into that because I don't talk.
No, you don't.
I don't talk.
You're either going to run over your neck.
I don't talk. I just I just go get my car through tech, go through retech, and then basically,
so true.
And then basically line my car up and just hang out, and then I sit back and I get amusement out of it because I sit there and watch the people going from car to car to car to car to car.
Yeah,
and it's
politics.
like
I hate that.
I don't like it either.
I'm the silent one. It is what it is.
I remember years ago, though, I had a driver that he just did not like me. Still to this day doesn't. But
There's a lot that don't.
well, yeah, I know. Get in line. So he didn't like me, but I actually truly did respect the shit out of him.
Sure.
I did like him. I looked up to him because he'd been running way more years than me. And I would always say to another friend that was friends with him, why can't that guy just – what do I got to do to get that guy? And he goes, you're going to have to beat him.
Yep.
You're going to have to beat him and tell him you're coming to beat him. And you remember probably the night I'm talking about.
Yep.
And I didn't beat him. We actually ended up 2 shockers, nose to nose. He was up inside mine more, but 2 of them, and we were stuck together. We ended up looking right at each other to end that. And afterwards, he come up and he shook my hand and he said, "Good run, Decker." Now, he's probably still don't like me, but that 2-second handshake.
Yeah.
I almost felt equal at that second, which I've been fighting to get equal with him for so long, and then he shook my hand. It was like, okay, thank you for just noticing I'm here.
Sure.
Right.
Just noticing I'm here.
Yep.
And I wasn't saying I'm better than him. I was never even saying that. I just wanted you to think I'm equal.
Yeah. And I could still hit you any day of the week.
Yeah.
I agree, bro. But, like you're saying earlier, and the sad part is when you want to take it to those people like that, a lot of guys are just flat ass out of car.
Yeah.
When it's time. And I'm old school like that. You're going to take it to him. You got to take it to him when you're fresh.
Yep.
And when you got all the car in the world. Because it's going to take all that car to beat that man. And there's plenty out there. Like you're saying, just because you don't like him, don't mean you don't respect him.
Exactly.
And
kids,
there's a lot out there.
If kids are listening at home, that's a thing that you learn as you grow older. But liking somebody and respecting somebody are not the same thing, because there's lots of people you say, like, I don't know, I don't like this or that about that person, but man, he's great at this, or I look up to him because of this side of that. And that's in everything in life.
Right.
Sometimes you got to give respect out, even to guys you don't want to.
Oh yeah.
Or if not, they're going to catch you sleeping, and you're going to be
sleeping.
You're going to be up in a wall. Yeah. Now I was talking to the Hendricks, Paul and Brian. Brian ran last night and ended up breaking a tranny. What he thinks is his slider got a weird angle on a hit, he thinks, and just kind of locked up a little bit, ripped the whole back of that tranny right off.
Wow.
In 2 hours and 10 minutes,
they changed it.
They were driving.
Nice.
They put it on a watch. He had everything for it. He said it was actually super simple because the tunnel was cut. He's like, one of us on top, one of us on the bottom.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bam down,
Yeah.
bam up, same one. He's like, I was ready to go. Fluid, slider, let's go. I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
And he's got a lot of car left because
I know.
that broke. I mean, I don't want to say early, but it was.
He said we jinxed him.
We did.
As he was pulling out, I'm like, here's one to watch. Here's one to watch. And he's like, and you jinxed me, Decker. What's up, brother? Okay, you want to come in?
Oh, no.
Right here. Come in on mine.
Here you go. Jump right on. Holy cow.
How's it going, guys?
Great.
Good.
Sir.
How are you?
Listen, you know what? I got bored.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when I get bored, stuff changes.
Okay.
Okay, so here's how we're doing things, okay?
Go.
You watch wrestling?
Yeah.
I'm a huge wrestling
used
fan.
to.
You know what a triple threat match is?
No.
Triple threat match is when you put 3 people in the arena, 1 man wins. That's how these guys are going to find out who's going to the feature from the Consi.
Oh, nice.
Now, here's what we do. That arena out there, we don't call it an arena. That's a graveyard.
Yes, sir.
We're going to start burying cars. If you don't qualify, the car stays.
Oh, cool.
So now it's going to
So they
start
gotta
getting a
work
little
around
interesting. You got to work
Yeah,
around them. It's going to get
that's
more
so-
progressively interesting. We're going to take 1. Cool thing is, we got 21 cars, 3v3, taking 1.
And after your driver's meeting, you're going to pick them at that second.
I'm literally going to tell these 3, then these 3.
They're in order up there.
They have no idea what's going on.
Oh my gosh! Awesome.
I might tell him Consi. I might tell him Consi, fire him up, and then have Mark just stop him. Just be like, don't even move.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
you
yeah.
got them guys on their toes.
So there's 18. So you're going to have
21.
Oh, 21.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry.
we're gonna take 7 to the feature.
Awesome.
This is how on a stock build, build. Okay, this is how you get Consi cars into the feature without trashing their stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Routing
Because
half
look
an
at
hour.
look at those cars, man. Like
No,
last
you're
night.
right. You're right.
Yeah, we got to have a show in the feature.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what I
You
mean?
have to.
Yep. So
Yep.
that's
think
all I
you're
gotta
going
say.
to,
I'm gonna
though.
go do a. Huh?
I think you're going to.
Oh yeah, and if we don't, we're gonna make them.
Can I ask a quick question?
Quick, absolutely.
Today, yesterday we went actually a little bit faster than the scheduled events.
Oh, man, yeah.
So today I feel probably the same thing because we cut out 1 Consi, or no, because of the style you think it'll take.
I think this will take about the same time.
Yep.
Really cool thing we're gonna do up here. We're gonna have a proposal.
Awesome.
I hope to God she says yes. not me. I'm already
Yes,
married.
yeah,
Very happily.
Yeah.
But I'm praying. I hope she ain't watching because I may have just spoiled it, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. So we always say worst case scenario will be done by midnight. We want people to leave here, go, holy cow, it's 8
Yes,
o'clock,
sir.
9 o'clock, and we're still going to Denny's, and you're home by midnight, and you're like, we got to see all that, have that much fun,
Yeah.
Yes,
and
sir.
we're not
There is-
exhausted.
There is nothing wrong with action-packed and going home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, if we do go later, the noise ordinance is 12 midnight here. But hey, it's daylight saving time, so let's
So
move
we're-
it back. We get extra hours.
Yes, sir.
I honestly don't see that happening today. How
It's
people
not.
were making junk, dude. It's
Yeah.
it's been terrific. And I don't know if
Absolutely.
you've seen that. You blew the internet up last night. I mean,
Good.
how about your Facebook?
Oh, yeah.
As far as you scrolled was just this show.
Awesome.
As far as I scrolled. It was pretty cool. One last thing.
Yeah.
If you go faster, I know today we're expecting a break where we're going to do the trunk or treat for the kids.
Yeah.
Are you going to change the time with that? Or no matter what, after the whatever the one division is, no matter what after that division, are you stopping?
We didn't
break?
want to change the order, but if it goes too fast, what
Yeah.
we're going to do is we'll just move a heat up. We want these kids to be able to trick or treat at dark. We want the whole experience.
Sure.
What I'm telling you moms out there is if the husband convinces you to come to Deadman on Halloween, we got to have something for the kids.
100%.
We got games out there for the kids right now.
Yep.
We got glow sticks on the thing. When we set up this trunk or treat right through here, hopefully you guys got some candy, right? If you
Yes.
don't, we'll
Yeah.
provide you some. They're going to be coming down through here, going to have an autograph session with 10 awesome drivers. It's going to be so much fun.
Cool.
This is imagine when you were a little kid, you'd walk up and down hills all over the place. There's 50 feet, 20 yards between houses. No, boom, 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 right down the thing. Full size candy bars. Guy went big league style and just big league
Love
everybody.
it, love
it's
it.
awesome. So we're ready to go. I'm gonna hop off.
So
from here.
if you are going to run the youth before the break, will you guys make an announcement? So all
I
the
will
youth
make an
know?
announcement
Thank
so that Josh Decker knows.
you. No, please. I'm itching right now.
Okay.
I can't tell you how much I'm
so
itching.
one thing is that we are absolutely going to shut this event down for almost a full hour and a half to let these kids have a blast. Okay.
Yeah, we
Sound
got
good?
a bunch of videos to play. We'll be totally set. Don't
Awesome,
worry
guys.
about us.
I'm going to head out. We're going to go confuse these drivers a little
Thank
bit more.
you, TJ.
Good luck,
Good luck
brother.
today. Be safe.
Trent.
Come on in.
Sorry, I just yelled in the mic.
No, it's all right. We're a bunch of yellers. It's all right. We love to yell.
Trent Decker,
Hi.
How are you, brother?
Good.
21X
Good.
Trent Decker out of Whitney Point, New York, coming off a win.
Love it.
Coming off a win. Trent, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the track was pretty impressive as we got down there, and you and I got to stand next to it.
Yeah.
Nervous?
Not really.
No.
I love it. I love his
Yeah.
demeanor's just chill.
I never was like that when I was his age. I would have been so like,
He's ready to go wreck it. He was eyeballing that wagon, weren't you?
Yeah.
He was licking his chops. Yep,
Yeah.
Dad, that's where we're going to end up tonight, in the back of that sucker.
There's a couple of those I think will be okay to hit hard. But, yeah, what are you thinking, Trent? Excited? I seen the video you made with Skin. You don't even know that we have a 360 Magnum?
No, I don't.
That
No,
was
I
so
don't.
good. Because I won't lie, I almost asked him yesterday, like, Trent, you know what engine's in here, right? And I just said, leave it alone. Let's see. And it was the best thing ever. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know. He's like, we're just here to build it. I'm the driver. You got to love it.
I'm fine
Chief,
with that.
driver.
Fine with it.
He don't need to know what he's got in there. He just needs to wheel it.
Yep.
That is awesome,
Well,
Trent.
actually, if you think when you started, like, you knew all the things that sucked about your car, you would say, like, well, that pocket's bad. My tranny's slipping. I only have one brake. He don't
Sure.
know nothing. If I say, Trent, this thing can beat everything. Okay, this thing can beat
Sure,
everything.
I'm gonna drive
it. And it
He's
can
sure gonna
today.
try.
It can today. I think we can do good out there. I hope we use it all, Trent. I hope we use it all.
Yeah, I'm here
It's
to
a Mopar.
smash it.
Yeah.
It's a Mopar. You don't use it all, I thought. Only one end of it.
Now
The
we're gonna-
nose.
No, actually, I really think. No, I'd like to use the butt.
Oh,
of
yeah,
it.
I agree.
I like to send
I
the
think
butt
they
of
do
it.
all right. Until they whale tail or they go right, they're
She
right.
ain't gonna whale tail.
No? Oh, no?
No. She
You know how
won't
to build a
whale tail.
Mopar? Oh, Trent put it together. That's right.
Yeah.
Trent. Trent.
I love it.
Yeah, it was funny that
Awesome.
you guys did the video. It just was better with you interviewing him. I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
Real quick, Trent, while you're here, I want to tell everyone at home because there's so many messages about I love my mom on the side. So the other night we're eating dinner. We're all watching TV together. We're eating dinner, and I said, "Hey guys, I think I'm going to have Sour paint Trent's car." And immediately Katie chimes up and's like, "It should say something like I love my mom." And instantly Trent's like, "No, it's not going to say I love my mom." You instantly said that, correct?
I did. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, light bulb on my head. It's like, Sour, you need to write I love my mom on the
Yes.
side of that. Which, Trent, I mean, you have to say that. You always have to think mom.
I loved it. Yes, he's like, and Mom, I didn't approve of this. So he actually sat on the driver's side of the car, like where it says Trent. We're going to do the video from here. No, we're going to do it from I Love Mom's side. It looks better.
But, I mean, really, we all couldn't do Derby without our moms.
Absolutely.
We wouldn't even be here without our
Yep.
moms. So it's just a salute to all moms, Trent. So I thought that would be cool to.
And that's
You're
why
more
I
of a
said,
billboard.
Yeah, it can go either way because as well as you see everything you got painted with your mom all
Yep.
around,
Yep.
and everything. So
Yeah.
it can be your mom too, my
Yep.
mom, his mom, everybody. But yeah, I love it.
And my mom, she passed away. Her name was Rosa, and that's why Sour put roses on them. And you've been to my house. You actually
Yep.
walked through my woods. Trent
Yes.
knows we cut, especially Sour stuff. But
Yep.
anything that says Rosa on it, we cut it out and we actually sit it in. I put them up against trees in my woods, and we have
love it.
trails through it. And as you go through, you just see these random. And what I really love about them is they get old, and they start getting they're almost in the woods.
Yes.
And I don't know, there's probably 20 of them back there. And I
Which-
just keep adding. You've seen them.
Yeah, I seen it. I loved it, Decker. That's one thing I acknowledge. Like, Decker, this is cool with all your mom's signs through the woods. Like, Mom,
Yep.
Mom. But I agree there.
And I even have some friends that pass. Our friend Rick Englehart, he had this saying that he would say, and it's written on the back of a trunk, and I cut it out, and it sits in a tree down in the corner. And, every time I go through there, it's just – the woods are naturally calming for me. Just to be in the woods, I think about things a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And just to go through them, it's like, I miss you, Rick. I miss you, Mom.
Yeah,
as you're driving
yeah.
through the woods each time. So,
But riding with you.
we're gonna slice them right off of this old shocker.
Yeah.
Trent's done with it. We're gonna stick
The
it.
whole
in
side of that. What
Oh,
you need
yeah.
to do with
Oh,
that
yeah.
one, with all that I Love Mom on and all that, you just need to just cut the side of that car right off.
Yup.
And put the whole side.
Somewhere, yeah.
Like
I'm with
Jim
you.
Pfeiffer's got it in his garage up north. He took his whole side of his derby car and skinned it
Yep.
and put it next to his garage.
That's cool. I know which one
and
you're
I
talking
thought that
about.
was so
Beautiful.
cool. Yeah, Jim Pfeiffer up there in Wisconsin. Yep. Good old derby boys
It's
up
yellow,
there.
right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, so Trent and I will slice this one up when
Or we
Trent,
could just leave it in the yard like the first Rosa car you made.
that's true. I've had since my mom died 5 years ago now. It's gonna be 6 years soon.
Yeah, I asked about that car. Sorry to cut you off, but I asked about it. Like, this is when my mom passed. Somebody told me, oh boy, that was in the yard. I think he's the guy who owns the tow truck. Was he there that day telling me? Or somebody was in that yard telling me. No, you're right. It was Youngwood. Youngwood was telling me all about that. This is the one when his mom passed us in.
I have more love into that car. It wasn't just that. It was just the time of the only thing that was getting me through it was building that car.
Yes, sir.
The only thing I wanted to do was go outside and build that car. I just wanted to be by myself. I was really stressed out. And then I had the night of my life with it.
That's even better.
I won Mad Dog of the whole event out of my heat.
Sure.
And the crowd was on their feet. I'll never forget it. You know, it all come together. That car will sit there forever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm never going to get rid. What I want to do actually is I got a bunch of vehicles. I got Gumby's original Relic. I'm going to build a pond in my bottom section. On the whole back side of it, I want to put these cars up on them little concrete blocks, and they'll be up in the background against the tree line. It'll be like Rosa.
Silhouetted almost.
Yes. And work themselves into my yard, like kind of sink back in there.
That is so cool,
right?
Decker.
Like,
yeah.
You guys ever seen Richard Petty's junkyard? The Richard Petty.
Yeah, where he's just kind of scattered out.
Oh
yes.
my God, I love that. Like, I wish I started doing that from when I started, and you could come through my museum of all my cars. It'd be the sickest thing ever.
Sorry, Decker, but when we started, we needed the money for that car to
So
get the
bad.
next one.
So
we had
bad.
to scrap it.
Yeah.
But if we knew now what we knew then, oh, man.
I would have started keeping the good ones, at least the ones that are memorable.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
But that's what I kind of do with Sauer's painting. We cut them off and we stick them in the. And I got some hanging in the garage, and we got.
Yeah, it's cool. That's art.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've lost a couple door skins, and I've made sure I went back on the track to get them, especially when they're like George Hino Graphics, and he did my graphics, and it was so cool I did, but then the door skins get peeled off the car, and then they get shriveled up in their accordion.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, that's perfect. That's art. Hang it up. I've got some of those, you know.
I want
but like with Sauer, with his whole art thing, he loves it. He paints it, and then you turn it into true art when you wreck it.
Yes.
And then now look at this masterpiece.
And what I was saying to him last night was, because we were talking about somebody else that passed and Sauer did a memorial car. Cars are, his paint job are stamping things that our entire community remembers forever, such as when Stan McDonald lost his son and they did the Angry Peach car.
Yes, sir.
Anytime anyone in that country sees Angry Peach car, that car, you're brought back to that entire time period.
Yes.
The Derby, the feeling around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the La Familia, the Delar family. I know that
awesome.
associates with them
Correct.
through Vegas.
Correct.
But like you say, like Sauer painting my table at Blizzard Bash here. People remember, oh, this is where he painted that table for you.
Yes.
Yeah, Blizzard Bash. Yeah, that was at Blizzard Bash.
Yes.
That's where people associate with it. True, and that's what's awesome about it. That's how you, like, kind of say, who won the show? I don't know, but Sauer painted this car.
And for Trent and I mean, 10 years ago now, when we see that picture, that shocker, it's going to be like, oh, yeah, that was Maryland. That was, you know, it all comes back to you just from that picture.
Yes, sir. And I love it.
Yeah, I do too. It's in watching him do the artwork. I mean, we hit it nonstop, but he adds an extra aspect to our sport that, like, it was. I never cared about paint, so to speak. I painted it all one color and then put a number or whatever. But then what he's doing is like, wait a minute, you could tell a story on these.
Yes.
You could tell what you want, and he can make it visual from 100 yards away, which is cool.
I love stock GM paint. I love stock Ford paint. I don't paint my cars really anymore ever. But when Sauer wants to lay down, absolutely go ahead.
Yeah. I love when you put "I love New York" on the front corner
Dude,
of
that
yours,
was,
and you
man.
Facebook Live that.
Dude.
It was like, that is perfect.
But that's what I'm saying is, though, like, it was here, a heart, and then this line, then bam! I love you. Like, he took it off his shirt. That could have been printed on one of your shirts, and boom, put right on the car like mint. It's all about them lines.
Totally.
I can't do it. He's got the art of art. His artwork is still on the walls here a little bit. Unfortunately, got whooped down there a little bit last night, but, you know, I wish we had him here to plug it again today, you know, but he got home to do his community service being the mayor up there in
He's doing
PA.
good work where he's at.
Right outside of Rankin.
So, Trent, if it's, I don't know, I think we're going to end up running before that, so probably running in the next 4 or 5 hours. But as we're pulling out there, if it's stolen, you got to feather a little bit, right? Double pump.
Yeah.
Give it a little, don't let it die out as it's going like, but. But after we warm it up for 2-3 minutes, by the time you're on the track, it shouldn't do that at all.
All right.
He's just going to put the skinny pedal
Now
down.
listen, with that shifter, you don't worry about putting it in park when we stall. Just pump that gas twice, touch them, just boom, and go. Now you're going. And you're going in the direction we're going.
I'm not going to remember this.
That's right, Trent, because you're going to go with a blur.
Yes, you are.
Nah, man.
Trent, you see your dad's coming over to grab that shifter? Just hit his hand, get him out of there.
You don't have to move the shifter to start it. Just touch them wires. Give her a pump and touch them.
He don't want you breaking that Mopar train because
He
you're
ain't
weak.
going to. He ain't going to.
I'll surprise you.
I don't want you to break
Love it.
Break the
Trent,
car.
send that sucker straight north and south, buddy.
That's what we're going to do.
Skinny Pedal Express, hashtag that because you're going to not lift, son. Junk it.
Trent's got a stock 9 1/4, which is what come under that car originally.
Is that a Ford rear end?
No.
Oh, what is it?
What?
What is it, Chevy rear end?
What?
What's a 9 1/4?
Oh my
Is that like
gosh.
before 10 inches?
Write some hate mail about this one. Write some hate mail about this one. Guy don't know what a 9 1/4 is. Chrysler guys, let them have it.
Jason Dowles, can you chime in and tell me what that is,
They
sir?
come in shockers. They come in 70. And well, Cordova's at 8 1/4. But
Yes, sir.
anyways, they're actually not a bad rear. It's stock gear though. Trent's running stock gear. He's running some skiddies on the back with some. It's pretty standard stock drive shaft we left in it.
Oh, really?
I did. I duct taped the
What's
hell out
wrong
of
with it? Nothing.
I don't think it's leaf sprung, so I really don't think he's gonna have any issues. She'll poof up behind, not. And by the time he's puckering behind the seat and stuff, we've been doing a lick of business.
Yeah, right.
I'm fine with it chucking at that point, but I don't think it will.
Trent's got it junked. Pretty much junked by then, right?
Now,
we're just gonna
if
be
my
driving.
nose is all the way, if the nose is all the way up, Trent, we can't see, and the back is straight, that I'm gonna be. I'd rather the back pucker first.
Yeah,
and
I
then-
know, Dad. That's why we. that's why we drive with the rear end, Dad.
Yeah, okay.
You remind me every time.
I love it. I love this, guys.
It's a lost art of driving backwards, Trent. If you start sending it backwards, half them kids can't do that. Just practice it. Get in. If you become the best backwards driver, you'll win derbies, right?
I agree. You got to use both sides of the car.
Some of the best drivers can drive backwards.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Some guys don't want to even give you a lick of the radiator till they're not even ready to give you a lick of the radiator.
Look at Chris Collins in that Minnesota
Yes, sir.
throwdown, who was straight for an hour. And still win the derby. It was pretty straight to the last couple shots there,
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely.
And it was a fantastic backwards drive. He drove for an hour backwards, Trent. You only got to do 6 minutes.
6 minutes. You think it's going to be over, huh?
We're going to put it over in 6 minutes.
Wow. All right, y'all heard that live on Track Shot. If Decker and Trent don't junk this car within 6 minutes or the heat's over, send him the
Yeah, I don't know if
hate
the heat's going to be over, but Trent and I will be done in 6 minutes.
6
Yeah.
minutes.
Either
Wow.
we're the last ones or not.
Wow.
Pedal to the floor.
Let's
Buddy,
do it,
I'm
Trent.
with you, Trent. Rock
But
it.
you got to lift the shift, right? You know that.
What?
Lift,
Yeah.
shift, bent back of the gas. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
All right.
I think he's just going to.
No.
Dad'll hit me if
Yeah,
I start
I'll
doing
grab
that.
Well, that's what I say. You got to get that hand ready. You know what? Did you got your dinner fork from last night still? Just stab him in his hand. He wants to come
Get
over
out
with
of
it.
No, I didn't take that
Oh,
glass like you did. From
Yeah, you
Denny's.
did take the
God,
glass.
he did. He took it. He walks out.
I wasn't done with my Dr. Pepper and ice
Trent,
yet.
Don't follow what he does. Don't follow what he does.
Hey, they didn't give me another drink, so I had to take my drink with me.
They probably called the cops.
You probably did.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Bill,
If we could just keep it like how that cable, to that cable on that.
I love when you yell and no one listens.
Sorry, he is listening. Ben's talking. The boss is talking.
The big man.
Just
Yeah.
screaming.
Sorry. Love it.
You know what I've realized is I've been hanging out with you so much that I can almost start drowning you out.
Yeah, you can. Just keep doing it. It's working.
It's making my life better.
Yeah, just keep censoring me.
I will continue to censor you.
Yes, sir.
Probably the entire friendship that we have.
Great. I got a lot to look forward
As
to.
soon as
I'm glad I'm really enjoying Trent, and I like Trent, so now I'll just start talking with Trent about.
Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's get Alex.
Sir,
Trent,
Alex.
out of here.
All right, hey, good luck today, Trent.
Love you, Trent. Perfect.
Awesome.
All right.
Alex Vasco jumping in with us.
How you guys?
Great
how you-
videos yesterday.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Good. You're good. You hear us good?
Great job.
Yeah. I'm really hot though. If you guys could turn me down just a pinch.
Yeah, sure. I think you're on one. How about that? A little bit
Perfect.
better?
Way better.
Cool. Ben's deaf, so that's Ben's.
So skinny.
Ben Cranks is. Dude, I mean, you really helped add to the show last night.
Well, I
You know?
appreciate that. I'm just glad to be part of you guys. You guys are awesome. For anybody of you guys who have not already subscribed to these guys, subscribe to them, like their page. They do an awesome job. I can do the video stuff, but I can't do anything what you guys can do.
So
you guys just add to it. It's
you
awesome.
do the hard part, man.
Yeah, you're bringing it to us. We're just talking about your great work.
Well, last night, how you were getting close to some of them. I mean, you were catching things that we had talked about. I mean, and we weren't talking to you. That's why it was so great. I mean, you just knew that we all wanted to see this or that. I like that, man. I like that. Really, when you were getting back in that minivans, it was like, oh, man.
It was pretty funny. I watched the replay, and I kind of freaked myself out a little bit. You guys made a comment, and I went and did it. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, I'm like, Alex, get in there. I know, it was great.
There ain't no earbud or nothing telling you how to do your job.
But like Skinny said, you know what we all want to see. We all were thinking the same things as you were walking through there.
Yeah, and for anybody that follows our channel, I've never actually done that before. So this was kind of our first flavor, so it seems like really good feedback. I'm going to have to keep doing it.
Today, dude, the messages we were getting of positive was great, dude. It added a whole nother dynamic to see them close and stuck together, pulling apart. I liked all that. And today we were talking our pregame as you were out walking back, so everyone got to see all the cars here. You were way back there, man, and it was coming through. It was awesome.
That's awesome. Did you guys get to see the RC Derby?
No, I did not see that.
Oh, man, it cut out right before that.
Yeah.
They were hammering, man. Those guys were rolling each other. It was crazy.
I missed it.
JMW, I believe.
Yep.
Do a great job.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so tell everybody a little bit about where they can find you, man, because I tell them that you're all over the country, but you literally go all over the country.
I really have, especially the last couple of years. Especially, I was even down in Florida over the winter with you guys, and all over the Midwest. I've had to travel a ton just because with all the COVID situation, we had to adapt and
got to see derbies.
Got to see derbies. People want to see it, and I want to capture it. So,
well, hopefully, as the future goes on, we can kind of tag team sometimes.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, dude,
it's
because
been fun.
You added so much, And Bill's very busy over here, so even a little bit to help chill Bill out. And you were getting the left-hand side of the track. He was getting the right-hand side. They were going back and forth. I mean, it was great.
Yeah, if you guys missed it, you missed a really good show. You got to go check out the replay.
Last night was great.
Yeah, it was. I'm just hoping these guys deliver. There's a lot of crazy guys that somehow piece their car back together, and they're going to go hammer again. So
yeah, and you were right on the wall where they were just right there in front of you.
There's only a couple times I got nervous.
Yeah. It'll make for good video. It'll make for good video.
Yeah, yep. For anybody that doesn't know us, All For Him Racing, we're on YouTube. We're actually number 3 right now in the Derby world.
Awesome.
Nice.
We're on our way, trajectory to hit number 1, hopefully, by the early next year.
Congrats.
But with everybody's support, we're just doing it for you guys. You guys make it happen, so keep watching the videos. I really appreciate all the support.
Yes, sir.
And, when we were younger, there was none of this.
True.
You didn't get to watch them on TV. You had to watch the same videos. And
it's really funny you bring that up because it was something I was thinking about. I was kind of reflecting on Derby last night when I couldn't fall asleep because I was too pumped up.
I know.
Back when I started, I've been driving for 13 years. So as soon as I turned 18, I did it.
Yep.
Back then, I only knew of one Derby. It was our local county fair.
Right.
We went every year. And then about mid-teens or so, I'd say we discovered there was some other local county fairs that actually had Derby and kind of blew my mind.
Right.
Right.
Because
you're just kind of in your little bubble. You don't know about this stuff.
That's what I say. There's more out there if you just get out, right?
Yeah,
your little area.
So then, with social media and everything and just keeping on top with all these promoters and finding out about all these cool shows, like I never even dreamed I'd go to New York to film one.
Correct.
And I've been there a few times to capture your guys' shows.
And that was awesome. I thank you every time for that because I know they've been some long days,
Oh, man. San Filippo last year, amazing show, but the longest day of my life.
Oh, my God.
That's what he had hit on last night.
I'm sorry.
Just it's all right. All them cars.
The pregame started at 11:30.
Yep.
And we got done at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Or actually, sorry, 1:30. I was walking in my car, and there were still cars on the track. I was just like, I'm done.
I know the feeling. I think 24 heats that day, right? I mean, it was just brutal. We were running 2 an hour, though, which is great pace, but still that's a very long day.
Yeah, you were like, okay, we got 13 more to go. I'm like, 13 more?
I know, it's 9 o'clock at night. No, trust me. Dude,
and you guys kept it moving, too. It was, like, super fast-paced. You didn't have any breaks hardly between. You guys cleared track. You set a new standard as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you.
New York set the standards on clearing tracks.
Man. It's important to us.
Yeah, because I went to a Derby earlier this year. It took 45 minutes between heats to clear the track. I didn't get out until 5:30.
That burns the crowd out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the crowd was gone before midnight.
Yeah, they want to see it.
That's too much.
Action after action.
And it's a shame because the action on the track was really good. But if you lose the crowd, lose the show.
Absolutely.
No, 100%. That's so true. Well, and I think we're going to have to start going to 2 days now because it's too long for everyone because you start actually getting sloppy.
Yes.
Our officials, now, please, no offense to my guys because they're the best there is, but
just Buell.
Buell was missing calls all night. I could do it this way. Buell was missing calls all night. He's making bad ideas. But all of us were, even I as an announcer, was really starting to suck.
Doctor, yes.
And, and I don't want to suck up there, but dude, after 13 hours, you're like, I don't have anything else to say. Right? My teeth are chattering. I'm cold. I just want to get home. You know.
And what's wild to me is the people that sat in the stands the whole time and just watched every single heat.
I want to hug them all.
I know, right?
Diehards, right? It's like I love you.
That's why I think that's why I get views online because people are like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'll just watch the replay.
Yes. Actually, I do that with your stuff all the time. Like, there's lots of shows where I want to see what happened, but I just wait for you to come out, then I just watch yours because you're right there. You get to see all of it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'll have to go follow you, Alex, for sure.
Appreciate it. So,
where do you come from? Where do you live, bud?
I'm out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. So it's about a 7-hour haul for me to get here. And
wow.
And I grew up outside Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I live in Kansas, so yeah, that's cool. I thought you were more this way.
Yeah,
awesome.
So I grew up in the Toledo, Ohio area, so not too far from there, but I tend to hit a lot of the Ohio derbies just because I'm more familiar with that circuit a little bit, and then Indiana has a ton of derbies.
Oh, yeah.
And then now with them moving like Spring Explosion, Mayhem
up there
to Portland's an hour from my house.
That's in your backyard.
Great.
You know, this is right in my backyard, some great guys working there, so.
Well, if you're cool with it, I mean, we'll see. I hope today goes as great as yesterday. I would love to keep tag teaming with you sometimes.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we'll work together. I mean, and our guy Bill is just the man. But I love how he got every time your camera comes up, bam, your logo's on there.
Yeah, that was
cool,
awesome.
Right?
I really appreciate all your guys' support to help, too.
Likewise,
I mean, that's awesome.
brother. We're all for working together. We do not want to work apart.
Yeah.
We got to work together to build it up to keep it going the right way.
Yeah, and that's the way the Derby has to be. Because if we don't work together, this sport's going to fade. There's you can see drama taking over other sports, and we don't want it to be
already
ours.
there. Yes, sir.
And I think as we work together, when you watch people work together, the outcome is actually cooler. And then these people work together, like, oh, that was cooler. Why don't we all keep working together?
Yeah.
You know, and just keep growing. Because Derby's way better today than. I think there's a lot more excitement around derbying right now than maybe ever before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting new fans for sure.
Oh yeah,
different fans
and from all over.
Yeah,
and
the
countries.
It was funny. I was having a conversation with Jeffy at Jeff's Fad Farm, and I was like, "Dude, how do you keep having so much business? Like, I think at some point, aren't people just going to buy you out, and the parts are going to be out in the market, and nobody's going to need stuff anymore?" The sport is growing so fast, he can't even keep up.
No.
Yeah.
Go to Jeffy's Fab Farm and buy some parts, guys. Keep them busy.
That's right.
Well, him and I were talking about the other day because, like, it seems like every time I grab a shifter or a gas pedal to put in my next car, I've torched through it, I slid it, whatever. It's not working right. He'll never run out of just business because every time you're building a car, you need stuff. You need new stuff, you know? And, he'll never run out of it. I don't think so.
No, you're probably right.
And if we keep growing the sport, right, like let's say we get out there more, we get new people in the sport, we're helping even our vendors. It's better for all of us. If we all help each other and we all get bigger, then everybody makes more money.
Yep.
I'm not much of a selfish guy. You know, I like to share the wealth because I've learned in my life when you share the wealth, better stuff come out of it. And you feel prouder of it than just pinching.
Absolutely.
You know. And we've seen where that gets you. It doesn't get you nowhere, you know?
Circle of life.
Yeah, it doesn't get you 100,000 views. I know that.
Yeah. So. Speaking of which, mini Meltdown?
Yeah.
150,000 views on my channel.
That's awesome.
Just from those videos.
Awesome, right?
No, you guys did the show. I just captured it. I had the easy job.
No, collaboration, because now
That's
think
awesome.
all those people wanted to see that.
Yes.
You know, and you let them see that.
Yeah, because I forgot that this year you had no spectators, right?
Exactly.
Yep. So you had to adapt and figure out how to make it work, and appreciate you opening your door so I could capture it for you.
Of course. Let's keep planning it. Next year, please come to Mini Meltdown. Please call them San Felipe. We will tag team again. You know?
You guys just got to move a little closer. My goodness.
I hear you. I know. Trust me, I know. I'm way out on the edge. We'll have to start flying you in. Maybe.
I was going to say, put him on the flight.
You're going to start flying you in, maybe.
Yeah, my wife is an angel for putting up with all this because she's like, "Where are you going?" And I'm like, "Well, yep. There's a great derby there. These guys want me to come. I'm going to come and film."
That's awesome.
Actually, she yells at me if I don't go film, and she knows there's an event going on.
Exactly.
So that's awesome.
Support.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Well, I think we're just about to start National Anthem. Mark is just starting a prayer, I believe.
Oh, he is. Yep.
The trackside officials and all these wonderful fans safe. In your name, we praise and pray for that. Amen.
All right, guys. Well, I got to go to work.
Alex, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right,
We'll see you around.
I'll try to stop up.
Yes, sir. Be safe out there.
All right, you bet.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother. Send Ben up if you can.
He's right here waiting in the wings.
Is Alex leaving us this stuff? Here we go. Oh, that's awesome. What's going on, Ben?
Because we live in a land with freedom. Freedom inside the walls of those mountains like no other. Those beautiful mountains. Now in this sick world, I can guarantee, as sure as the feet I'm standing on, that there's a whole lot next week that we don't agree on. But I can promise you that there's one thing, and one thing only that we do, and that one thing is that we love Demolition Derby. And we're doing it here tonight, baby, in Cumberland, Maryland. Woo! Now, as sure as these 2 feet are on the ground, with every one of you right behind me, that's how we do it in Demolition Derby. We stand proud for this country. My hand's going to be on my heart, and we're going to grace Day 2 of Buried Alive with our national anthem.
Yeah. Woo, that was legit. Mark Elliott getting it done.
Nothing like getting your blood pumping.
Oh, yeah. I love it. I love his opening gig.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're going to mix it up. Let's see what TJ got to say. He's fired up.
He's wound up.
Bobby the Brain Heenan out there announcing.
Anybody watch wrestling? Come on.
Mean Gene.
Mean Gene Okerlund.
Yeah, I'll give you one. Thanks, Fran. You ever heard of a triple track match? We're going to put 3 on the thing here. We're taking it.
Yeah, bring on the first 3. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Conti #1 or the only Conti?
Well, he's mixing it up.
He's mixing it up.
Yeah, it's going to be like a good old triple threat match. 3 come out, take 1.
Oh,
yeah, he changed it up on him. He's throwing him a curveball. Yeah.
Wow.
They got curveball thrown at him, Ben. Yeah,
Nice.
that's when TJ came up and he was talking to us about it. Yes, sir. Don't want them blown away.
No.
Awesome. All right, 21 coming out. He's in that 74 Fleetwood from last night, huh?
Dave Klein is the number 20. I do not have a driver's list. Dave Klein is the number 29.
619. He was doing good last night and then had some issues.
We lost our notepad. We had that little notepad.
Brent Miner.
Yep.
In the 619.
And then Welch in the 10-4.
Triple threat.
So Welch, Klein.
Man, you got to figure this out so 3 buds can roll out there and be like, damn, it looks like only one of us ain't 2 of us ain't making it, right? It's only going to take one.
I dig this.
So, yeah, this is throwing a whole big old wrench in the gears. Because guys are already having a politic out back. They're in the consi together. Or, hey, how about the guy that says, hey, I'm going to take the long way. I'm going to break off and just take the long way.
Yeah.
Well, your long way might have just screwed you now.
Yeah.
Totally.
Because you may have to work somewhere you don't want to be.
Yep.
Love it.
Caddy.
Let's see.
Caddy, Vic.
Caddy on new style? Okay, that's cool. Oh, my God. He don't even see it.
Klein in the number 21. Welch in the 10-4. Good work. I mean, smelt it. Smelt that blood.
Oh, there it is.
I don't think
Should have the lineup from last night on it.
Caddy trying to get out. Oh, there's a little wiggling on the 03.
Brent Niner.
Yep.
Brent Niner in that Vic out of Maryland. And Mike Welch out of Maryland. These are 2 Maryland guys. Klein's getting out though.
He's hunting no staring.
Yeah.
That right front got him right away.
Oh, he's going to get, he got
a hit. He's clear. He's got to get hit in that wheel again, knock that steering box the other way.
Ooh, back end buckling down on Klein.
Yeah. Needs to take a couple tire shots.
Maryland.
Hopefully that box will loosen up for him.
Maryland guys not into Klein.
Tranny issue, somebody. There you go, you got it. Oh boy. Gonna send that 2-door caddy. Yeah, he's thinking about it. 274 caddies out there with no 3.
Oh, broke the suspension on the
Bumper
03.
on the track.
Broke the suspension on the 619.
Oh, he did. And bumper. Look how the tranny and everything just started dropping out of it.
Yeah.
Tranny and tranny lines and all just started dropping out of it on the 03 when that nose really come up. He's got a bumper hung under there.
Oh, the
front tire, see it? Just flopping.
Yeah.
Wow, get in there tight. Yeah, Bill, get in there. You can see that front tire.
And he had the car to beat on that one, I think.
Yeah, I agree. But that's how quickly it changes, right?
Yeah.
That's how quickly it changes. Skin, you're the boss.
It's just what I'm pointing out.
I'm listening. Okay, Klein coming back in. He got steering, it looks like.
Did he get steering back?
So I said he needed to get that box worked a little bit.
Oh, know what it was? The right front was packed right full of clay.
Good chance, yeah. I seen it pop off there. But yeah, like I said, he just got hung up, needed the old GM box get whooped down a little. And let's go back the other way. But yeah, that 03 was legitimately dropping stuff out underneath. You can see it there.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe he burned up his strap holding the tranny down, and that's what started dropping out.
Yeah, chains.
Yeah, coincidence, but yeah, there's parts of that hanging down. Oh, yeah. That 03 can stay in it.
Yeah, he can.
This track is good enough for him that he can survive without that suspension, in my beliefs. Good shot right here.
Oh, nice shot.
That 03 get on the back of that Fleetwood, can pin him down, get him in the corner. He ain't going to come back out, at least not in reverse. Love it. But TJ was right. These guys are going to have junk. Look at that.
Bending down.
Yeah, the Fleetwood's going down now. Look at that.
Front's going right down.
Look at that new style. New style. Everybody's got the push.
Ooh.
Everybody's got the push. And look, they didn't get him. Hey, hats off to the track crew, because that didn't take him out there. Could have very well stuck him. Yeah, good little battle here. Good battle. He's worried about not having no cars for the feature. These three hanging in there good. Making some junk.
Nice, nice.
Thank you.
No.
Awesome.
Thank you, TJ.
Oh, took the wheel right off. Oh. Broke the studs right off.
Yes, sir, and he's officially on his jack.
Yep.
That sucks.
I would almost want to say that he had to have broken axle too, because
I see that axle spinning on
he's
this
just
side.
broke both wheels off the back. Both tires are broke right off.
Oof.
Look at it. Drums, tires, snap the studs right off.
Oof.
There's not a stud left on that axle on each side, either side.
Okay, so I shared that out. We got a good chunk of people watching today.
Yeah, here we go. They're working it.
Well,
yeah, Buell, we're wrecking it. Poor boy racing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everybody watching. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. Who's going to prevail? That we were just talking.
Yeah,
man.
The 10-4 stalled out.
A few months ago, I was talking about these 03s, and here I am today rooting on these 03s. Love it.
The track is so good that even when
exactly
still getting around.
Amen. The track ain't going to take it away from him. And look at that sucker. He gets some suspension on it. He's in the feature with a pretty nice ride.
Agree.
Look at him just not quitting.
The nice thing is we'll go right
That's
into
it.
We're going to go
619. Yeah, right. Heat 2 right away for, triple.
Consi.
Triple threat
Triple threat.
Is that what you call it? Triple threat,
I'm not a wrestler. I liked wrestling back old.
Yeah, Mean Gene Oakler.
Yeah.
All that good
Jimmy
stuff.
Superfly Snuka.
That's right. The Warrior days, the Von Erich days.
Yep.
That's wrestling.
Yep.
Yeah. Good job, 619. Who was in that again,
Niner
Decker?
is in the
Niner.
619er.
Brett
619er. Great run, bud.
Brett Niner.
Local Maryland guy. I was just thinking in my head, like, Skinny is always screaming, but I can turn my mic headset down.
Yeah.
Now you're not screaming anymore.
Well, thank you, because I
Wow,
really
that's
wasn't.
so loud. Let me go down more.
All right, y'all have a great day. Skins out. I'm going to Kentucky. See ya. Bye, guys.
I'm so sensitive. So sensitive. You used to have thick skin.
No, well, you're taking it. You wore it off.
Look at
You
that.
wore it off.
Yeah, right. Oh, man. Dave, just in the dirt there in the back. Too bad. You are right,
God,
man.
look at
That's
that
starting to
front
go
end.
down.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Ooh,
ugly.
Hendrickson's
Oh,
got
you know
it.
what? And that's the cool thing, Ben, too. We didn't say they're going to leave the cars out there.
Oh, they are?
Yes, the cars stay out there.
I'm sorry. We missed
Yes.
that. Only the losers.
The
Only the
losers
stay out
stay out there. Don't even move the cars. So as it gets in, they get obstacles.
Yeah.
And the bodies stay out on the track.
Awesome.
Yeah, the
Dude,
bodies
that's a
stay in
good
the
idea.
graveyard.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's cool. Yep. Sorry about that. Man, smell that alcohol.
Yeah.
Smells like planes landing around here.
Shoot, and I threw away the sheet. from
Hendrickson's got a.
Nope, that's a $20 bill.
He has a. He's got a tough heat.
Thanks for watching, Evan. Fat and Fearless watching out of
Two new
Iowa.
styles against old style.
Here we go.
Yeah, Hendricks put a new tranny in last night. The Assassin car.
Yeah, that green one's fresh as fresh over there.
He
huh?
blew a tranny really early.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really early.
Yes, sir. You know these cats. Unfortunately, I do not. Nice.
Jake,
Yeah, he's
Jake
got all
Knight.
kinds of car.
Yeah.
In the -1 is Jake car.
You got a clear number he's going to be sent to you?
Yep.
Good shot right here. Oh, nosed it up. Nosed him up. 7X, one shot. 66 landed on him. Look at that, Ben. I'm sorry, I'm yelling.
He 90'd him, man.
Did he ever? One shot by 66. He knew it. He had one good shot in there, and he had to take it. And he hurt 7X. Look at Decker from being fresh.
Hendrickson's got a 6 OLS in that. Now, Knight is in the 0-1. Jake Knight.
Yep.
And he can drive.
Yeah, that -1. Oh, 66 got to refire. Get off the wall, partner. Come on. I'm rooting for you. Somebody needs to go hit him. Just hit him.
Woo, that LS singing now.
Blew it.
Just blew it.
Yep.
Blew it. Blew something. No, he got it. Oh,
Yes,
66 is off.
Yes.
Come on, Bubba. Look at the front end of that.
Dude,
Look at the nose on that car.
He's
Oh, they got it. Yeah.
He is driving that thing.
Go stroke somebody, 66.
Knight-
You earned it.
Hendricks got Knight on the wall.
Yes, he did.
Oh my gosh, this is a great battle here. Now he's got to eat that nose, right? Eat that nose.
Man, he's got power in that. Wow.
Oh, he's got him stuck at the other end. He's going to make sure he don't come out of there.
Good shot.
Thank you, brother.
Good shot.
Yeah. 7X. Took a nasty shot and may stay in it to win it. Here, let me make sure he stays up there.
Yeah.
Perfect. I take he's from New Hampshire?
I hope
Hendrickson.
I hope he didn't use all his plates.
Oh, no. Because he's going to have to,
He needs a
may
couple
have to
more.
rob Peter, pay Paul on some of them plates.
New Hampshire pulling it off.
Wow.
That was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was. That was good.
And now them cars even stay there, which is even cooler. That one's just going to stay right there on the wall.
You're right.
Oh, he's getting out. He's 66, man. Get out. Get it out of there, Bubba. Come on. Get it out of there, brother. Look, he sees him.
Hendricks is like, man.
He's going to go give him a lick. He's going to make sure he stays there.
I'm gonna come in a minute.
All right. No, he just got no steering left. That bumper's
That's it.
around the headers. Good race right there. That was exciting to watch. That was exciting. That was awesome. Woohoo! I like that, Ben. That was legit.
Yeah, it
Straight
was.
getting it and sending it there. So Hendricks, huh? Hendrickson. Man. That old deuce is bent.
That 6-0 was rolling,
Yeah.
though.
Wow.
It got to the point where he's like, enough's enough.
Yeah, but like you said, he could get her pulled back down and get her fixed up. And, you know, truly, I don't know if he had plate on that, Ben. Ben had bent pretty easy if it had some plate, though. But, hell, it could have went somewhere else, so who knows, you know?
You got to give it to that 66.
Oh, yes.
He's like, I might as well shorten the front.
Yeah,
The
look
back-
at that, folks.
Yeah,
Look at that carnage. Alex All Firm Racing getting it in there tight.
Man.
Wow, did I enjoy that. Here comes 3 more, y'all.
Yeah.
This is exciting. This is cool to watch.
This is the old school heat here.
Yeah.
This is...
Hey, if this could be all grandmas in the Walmart parking lot, I'd be watching it, my friend.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely the cool dynamic there is he leaves the losers out there.
Yeah, the bodies, as he said, left in the graveyard.
They ain't got to worry about the tires at the other end. They got 66 doing the roadblock down there.
Yeah, he's playing the
He might not be too happy he's sideways in that opening.
Yes. So it looks like we got Irma coming in.
Yeah,
doing really well last night.
Irma, good green, 609.
And the triple X.
In the triple X. So you got Riddle, Irma, and is it the 699 or the 609?
Losing it.
That would be the 069.
The 069.
Yeah, from last night. Well, it'd be 069 if you want to call it truthful.
Yeah. The Irma car is Jessica Riddle.
There you go. She drove great last night.
Yeah,
just had a little bad luck, but had a great car.
Well, how's this going to roll? Was only taking one out of it. Is she any relation to Jeff?
Yeah.
It's Jeff's wife?
I'm pretty sure it's husband and wife.
Okay, so imagine this car ride home.
Triple X and her together, correct? Okay.
Imagine this car ride home if that's the case.
No radiator.
I'm sorry. It's Riddle's sister.
Riddle's sister.
I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Duncan Cram.
This is the heat of no radiators.
Yeah. Now DeSantis is from down this way. All 3 of these run together.
I
swear to God, DeSantis is right from.
So, like you said, Skinny, here's the dynamic.
Yeah.
In the concert.
The ones that said, we're going to make it through. Unfortunately, when are you going to get through? Look at that left front rail, though, shoved hard on that Buick. Already on the Irma car rolling out.
But these guys, I'm telling you, this is.
DeSantis is, I mean.
It's all methanol.
And
every
all
one
good.
of these?
Yeah.
All methanol.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, look at this.
Skin, what do? You start sending it so your sister gets through, right?
Well,
I don't like my sisters. No, I kid. No, we're Derby and Decker. This is what it's all about. This is the days you live for. Like, there's no control.
Well,
who's advancing but one? So we got to just throw it down.
DeSantis has got to be puckering a little bit, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because he's like, I know it's coming.
Well, he is the cream of the cookie, as Tick says.
Yeah. He's the cheese between the bread.
Yeah, brother. Yes, sir.
But it's.
They all look good.
But he's the straightest one out there.
Yeah.
Really, DeSantis is.
Yep.
No, you're absolutely right. He could get a couple hard shots on these guys. Love it. Couple hard shots on this lady and guy, and you know what? Them front ends are hurting on them Buick. That Buick's really going to hurt. That Buick is shoved already pretty hard.
He's not running good, though. DeSantis isn't running it good again.
Nice. She chipped him right off.
Now, as I said, Riddle's been having car problems yesterday. He was trying to get them fixed, so DeSantis and Riddle might be having car problems.
Yeah.
And old sis going to get through this one, maybe.
Maybe.
Come on, Jessica.
She's hung up, got out. Yeah, I'm pulling for the Gale to win.
Absolutely. No offense, guys, but
no.
I hope she beats you.
Because you know what? She went through a hornet's nest last night
Yeah, she did.
with everybody else, and she almost got through it. So you reckon it's the cold giving these guys issues?
I think so. Cold elevation, probably.
Hey, that's all, to me, that's all under the bottom of the book for me to learn that stuff, so I'm not learning that.
Jeff's buckling under the firewall.
Yeah, you see that? He's losing it at the cross member more.
Yep.
You're absolutely right. I love it. She can wheel.
Yeah.
You gotta work that shift. They're like, no, I'm not going. I'm going this way with him. Ooh. Don't want to be taking them tires off, though. Grab, drive, and go the other way right now. Yep. I'm all with you. There you go. Feed it to him. Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, 609's done.
Yep.
So we're down to the sister brother.
Yep.
Little family tradition right here.
Yep.
Jeff Riddle, Jessica Riddle. Who's mom and dad rooting for? I don't know.
Okay.
Nice.
Brother's saying, shut the car off. She's saying, no.
She's bent, though.
Hell yeah.
She's betting that old Buick.
Oh, she's got him lifted.
Yeah, she had him in a good spot
Yeah,
there.
she did. They're trying to just set up a.
Oh, good shot there.
Trying to set up. Oh, she's got him lifted again. Trying to set up a kill shot with, not really wanting to.
Yeah, lay it.
Yeah, they don't want to lace each other. That's too bad too, because you got to figure those three would have definitely had the alliance going into the consi, a normal full consi.
Definitely. Yeah, Riddle's got a Collier underneath the hood there. Collier.
Oh, got him into the corner.
He must have a pinion brake, Ben, because when
Yes.
you picked him up, he couldn't stop.
Yeah, as soon as.
He was along for the ride there.
Yep. He's trying to get him. He's trying to get to a wheel.
Yeah.
He's got to.
She's doing good. She's got a flat.
Well, and it's hard for either one of them to back up and do it.
Yeah, track each other.
The back bumpers are up so high. Neither one of them can see out the back.
Right.
And that's the last thing you want to do is stuff your rear bumper through somebody's driver's door window.
I agree. He got up in her tire.
And someone's telling me they got to help each other in the pits, and they got to help each other get on the trailer. So they really don't want.
Totally.
And he's got that right front fender ripped right off.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah. Skin dog he's got some raffle tickets.
Oh, he blew his tire.
Yes, he did.
Good job by her.
Stalled and blew his tire. He fired back up. That's what you're going to see, too, on the track because it's so hard. Guys, they start getting tipped up and bounced and flopped to side. It's definitely going to pop the sidewall, pop the tires loose.
You remember that?
Because they can't run beadlocks in this class.
Right. Well, you remember that year at Blizzard Bash when guys were breaking tires off turning.
Yep.
The track was so hard.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I see that. The tires are taking the abuse. The track's so hard.
Yeah. And the norm now is, in the bigger classes, who cares because you got beadlocks on them.
Yeah.
So they threw that spin at them, and you can't run beadlocks.
Right.
He's having
tranny problem. I see him.
He's stalled. Oh, she's going to tip him over. Yes. Oh, yes. Look at him. He's in there shaking his head.
Yes, he waved off at her. Oh, I love it. Jessica, heck yeah. Oh, man, that was great. That's how you finish it.
Oh, Thanksgiving dinner's going to be interesting there now. That family dinner.
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, he's getting all smiling.
Yeah.
That's awesome. She advanced out.
Yeah.
Great job, Jessica.
I loved it.
Pull that front down. She'll be good.
That was good.
That was awesome.
That was good. Sad part is
now the next one, you got the two
06
new styles against Lannon.
06 is. Shoo. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind here. Daryl Hackman. Duh.
Right.
Daryl Hackman in the 06. He's
90.
in the gray one. 99. Yep. Lannon.
And then you got Atwell.
Steve Lannon is from like the western side of New York, and I mean that guy sends it every
Oh,
time. Every
yeah.
time I've ever watched him, he's just fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
He's fun to watch. And Atwell,
You know, he's an 03 newer.
yeah, that's Tyler Atwell.
drawn for something. Huh. TJ
I
up
think
there in
they're
the
giving away
grandstand.
some stuff. Yeah.
Smell like semis coming down the hill here.
Yeah.
Smell all that brake burning.
Yeah.
That was a great ending.
Oh, yes. Couldn't have been any better.
No.
Absolutely.
Dude, she
She hesitated. She had him going completely over.
She could
And then
have.
she
He owes her some love.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
She showed restraint
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, she didn't want to put bro on his back there in a hurry.
No, she's going to be like, bro, I could have flipped you on your lid. But I didn't.
But I didn't. Now Jeff's got to go back there and help her fix it.
Right?
That's even better.
That's probably why she didn't put him on his lid.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, man. That was fun.
Well, plus that left rear. He had that left rear flat that he blew off.
Yep.
He blew off the
point.
side. Broke the bead.
Yeah. Caught that rim, just rolled her. She might have broke a tranny here or something. Or having some sort of issue here.
I don't know what they did because they told her to shut the car off.
Oh, okay.
Did
The
y'all get your
officials.
raffle tickets?
No.
$1
Katie-
ticket.
Katie's got mine.
Oh, Bubbles got mine. $25 worth. It only takes one to win.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm fixing to, right here's the winner, I think, for a raffle car. You going to be able to haul it home for me? Because I'm going to have to.
I'll make it work.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Appreciate
I
that.
can make that happen for sure.
If not, Ben can just white knuckle that sucker all the way back.
No, we go to U-Haul. We go to U-Haul.
Okay.
Yep.
Right? Get
Yep.
it on there.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yep, not a problem. God, that puts a lot of tension on a chain doing that. And then
Yep.
biting them forks against it. Ooh. Lots of tension on a chain there, my friends.
Not a fan.
Me neither. Congrats to Irma, though. Love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jessica did great.
Yep, she did. And she says Lil Carter would go to the feature with it, which is even nicer about it, you know? As long as that ran, I figured they were going to get tore up, and
Yeah.
not have nothing left
Yeah.
to go back with, you know, after that.
All right, Hackman coming out. Daryl Hackman in
Love
this
it.
gray Vic.
03
Box
frame under.
car.
Bobby the box car.
Bobby the box car.
Hose the hoser on this one, too.
Yep.
This is the hose the hose show.
Yeah, oh yeah. I dig it, though.
Yeah.
So these guys friends?
I
Well,
know.
I mean, no. Hackman's from Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Lannon's from Western New York.
In
And Atwell's from northeastern New York.
right.
Hey, that 3 drove great last
Yes,
night.
yes.
And something, I don't know what happened to him. He was doing great, and all of a sudden, boom.
Yes. And nothing to take away from nobody else. Even 99 had a hell of a race, but 3 was punishing people for a
Yeah.
while there.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler Atwell.
Punishing people.
Janae, can we switch over to the track, please?
Be interesting to see how this ball rolls in this group.
Yeah, me too. I'm interested.
Is the new
here.
style going to gang up on the old style first?
Steve, if that happens, Steve will just hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Steve will hammer in that old. That's a caddy.
Something's telling me he's just going to hammer anyway.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Because anybody that watched last night, he was lacing people last night.
Yes, he was.
We're holding up here. Oh, they're getting the tire in.
Whole Spinning Wheels crew watching. Appreciate it, guys. Brian, thanks for watching.
Nice.
Buell watching. Even Gully. Armando. Steve's going to get out, get some space, send it.
Oh, he stalled.
Yep, he keeps stalling out. Atwell looks good. Hackman looks good. Woo, that sounds good. Man. Oh yeah. Drive it, Tyler.
I'm telling you, that's the thing with them Vicks. You get a decent motor in them, and they're like riding a crotch rocket motorcycle.
It's true.
I mean, it's just
gone.
They spin them things around on a dime.
Power, power, power. Woo! Awesome. That was motor versus motor there. Steve gets loose. Where's Steve gonna send it?
Yeah, he's kind of like the.
Good wheeling by.
Oh, nice! He got him in a bad spot right there. Wow, that was some smart driving right there.
Uh-oh, and Steve stalled. Uh-oh.
Man, Three's just punishing people again.
He is. Atwell.
Getting it, bud. Man. Come on, 99. Get out of there, though. I want to see a good old battle.
Look at the steering wheel. Look at Steve's steering wheel.
He's got a lefty-loosey, huh? Man, look at that sucker getting around, though. Track is so dry, though. Track's going to start robbing suspension parts out of these guys, too, though. As I say that, breaking them, folks, you know. But, man, 06 done. Had a hell of a two-door build there. Great car. Just a good, solid-looking build. But the whole steam coming off these cars just get me with the alcohol and the meth and all that, man.
Man, Atwell is.
Oh, he's going to.
Follow him to the hole, Bubba.
Careful, Steve.
That's great, though, man. God, that sucker got some power.
Yeah, it does.
Follow him to the hole.
That's got to be so fun to drive.
Oh, I know.
So fun to drive.
I know. That's why I eventually want to build one of them.
Yeah, no, work that ass end a little more, partner. Come on. Yeah, get it rolling up some more, Bubba.
The back end's getting.
Yes.
The back end. You want me to pull that back more?
No, you're all right.
We can slide forward if you want. He's just going to keep him there.
Yeah.
I mean, Steve's on the clock right now.
Yeah, he truly hasn't got a hit on now.
No.
Yet till maybe now. Man, he's just got to hang the wheel, too. That's the only way he's going to get a hit on him. There it is. Good shot.
You got it. That was he's just like waiting for him to open himself up to that shot.
Oh, look at that flex when he hit.
He just stayed working on him. Now he's on the front end.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, God. Facebook police going to show up on me. Another hard shot.
You watch him flex.
Yeah, they did.
Just watch them bumpers. You can watch them flex and come back
Yeah,
down.
but look at that frown starting on that number 3. He's starting to frown out. Oh!
There goes a belt.
What? It wasn't a belt. Oh, all the way over here by Serena.
Yeah.
Sucker came all the way over here. That was cool to see. Training mission problems in 99? Yeah, there he goes. He got it back.
Yeah.
He's coming around. Looks like he was looking for a gear.
Oh, man, he is bent on that. Ooh.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, he's putting them little stick shots on the front.
It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, look, he's having issues grabbing gears.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah,
Now
look-
he's in a bad spot.
Look at the residual.
Look at underneath.
Yeah, look at his lowers are dragging and everything on that sucker up front.
Wow.
Yeah. He's got ground clearance like a Lamborghini right now.
Oh, nasty shot. Almost, yeah, he's got parts coming out of that sucker, Ben.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. His ears are going down on the ground, his cross members, lowers.
Yeah.
But it looked like it was way more pieces, but no, it's a lot of cross member laying down there.
Oh, Lambo's got more ground clearance than he does right now.
See 3's neck there?
I did.
And, you know, it didn't look like a crazy shot, but man, there you go. There's some carnage up on the wall.
Great
Oh,
job,
one of these-
Tyler.
Change that right front while you have him up.
One of these is
Stuck him.
He's stuck.
He's stuck right now, but he's going to loosen him up here because he's going to knock him off.
Oh, yeah!
Great shot.
Yeah!
Great shot. Look at him wave him off. To get him off, he should come forward if he can. Get him again, 3. Yeah, here he comes.
Steve does not give up.
No, he had in reverse. He's trying to get, he's in reverse. He's having a hard time getting drive.
Atwell
God,
just
that
tightening
three's
his back up.
nasty.
It is.
Nasty.
It is. And he'll have it nice come feature time.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
He'll have it
Yeah.
nice.
I friggin' love it.
I would say one of them shots had to snap the case.
He can't get drive.
Nah, he's been fighting that shift on the drive side.
Yeah, he don't give up. He ain't gonna
No.
break his stick off.
No.
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 Wow.
That was great.
Oh, I'm telling you, that was good. What a
Good,
great.
Rick.
That was a great drive with Atwell. Now him and his brother are in the feature. His brother
Okay.
qualified last night.
Alliance is starting.
Yeah.
That looked and sounded great. He's going to have to pull that front down. You can see it.
Yep.
Skinny's right. Definitely starting to.
But
get a
the
little
back,
muscle.
the back is, and I didn't look at it close enough. If it was 9 or 10.
Yep.
Well, 10, 11.
All for him racing on the track, getting a little close up. Boy, I'd like to see that close up. I think I might want to go chop.
What's that? No idea, sir. Okay, cool. Alex showing us close up. Look at this. Oh, man. Alex getting right in there. I hope he shows under the front of that thing.
Man.
Woo-wee. Oh, boy. Look at that firewall. Oh, yeah. Look
Right
at that.
on the ground. Right on the ground.
Carnage.
Man.
Now they're going to leave him there.
Oh, wow. They got another consi.
Oh, yeah.
There's one more. There's another one?
I
or
think
is there
there's another one after that, Ben.
Really?
7 of them.
Oh, man.
7 of these. Wow. I like the format.
Yeah.
I like the format.
Yep.
We're going to see. Okay, 214 is Josh Miller.
And you got 25 of Russell. And
Skin almost brought the whole thing down.
30, 369.
I know. Slap him around, Bill. Slap him around. Yeah, 25 of Russell. I'm sorry. What was the last one, Ben?
369, it looks like. Oh, it's one of the Paymores.
This is Nina.
Pathrobe, 369.
Yeah, Pat Node. This is
Pat Node.
Nina. Yeah, the list I get is not correct.
She's running V6 in this bad boy.
Yeah, this is Nina, Pat Node. And as usual, I'm going to root for her.
Could be Nina.
It could be.
That's what Sauer told me.
I don't know if I'm listening, but the thing about
they're all nosed out.
Yeah, Miller's from northwestern Pennsylvania. Russell. Let me check on Russell here because I don't have it. Yeah, Steve Russell in the number 25. Back of that, little ugly, but front still straight as an arrow. Josh Miller in a 214. Sharp-looking car. I love that original blue.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah, he's got a little power under the hood. He just took Russell for a ride. He had nothing for it. Oh, he's got him stuck on the wall.
Yeah, he does. He refired. 25's got it lit.
Oh, he's got her.
Yeah, I love those old colors, those original old iron colors.
Mm-hmm.
Russell coming around. Nina's got little flappers with individual flappers on it.
Yeah. That's something you don't normally see. She run a V6 in it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that is a V6 car. You seen that yesterday? Like, different, but yeah.
Plenty of room in there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think of V6 days, I think of Team 34 running them on Arkansas.
Oh.
Putting a 6-cylinder 4.3 in a Cadillac.
Awesome. With gear.
Yeah, just letting her eat, man.
Yeah, you got 3 foot of room in the front, you know.
Miller trying to get fired back up.
Mm-hmm.
Good old love day.
Nina chasing Russell backwards. Look at her driving backwards.
Yes, sending backwards. She's moving.
Oh, she might have hung herself, though.
No, she did.
No.
Oh, man.
Put it in gear. Put it in gear. Maybe Miller will get her off.
Yeah. All she needed was a little tap.
She's in there pretty good, though.
Oh, he's just going to back up.
Oh, look at her bumper.
Yeah.
Good stick.
He got them both. No, he's got loose.
She's just got to hope they tap her.
she's in there jumping, trying to get her to go.
I love the little flappers. Little rain flappers are just giving it.
You gonna blow it up.
Yeah. Love it. Melt it down, my friend. Then she just lurches off the wall. Love it.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. At least the breeze is going the right way today.
Yeah.
Somebody just go club her off the wall.
Broke her stick.
That's it.
They broke her stick.
Good run to her.
Russell has
2-1-4,
Miller on the
huh?
clock. Yep.
Russell may come out of this one.
Yeah, 214 stalled.
Russell's got him. Looks like Russell's going to be going to our feature.
Oh, he got her fired.
Got to be close to that minute, though.
Yeah,
You would think.
Yeah, don't let him hit
Fight
you.
steering.
Oh.
Just
Clean that core support.
Yeah, I was going to say he just detached the core support off the right front of that sucker. Fighting the steering on it. Oh, he's got off the clock.
Oh, he's up in the tire.
He's not giving her a chance to stall now. He's keeping her up in the top end.
Exactly.
Russell's rear end shifting around, got trailing arms walking around. That track is hard as hard.
Oh, they're squealing tires.
Look at that.
They're squealing tires on it.
People pay good money to get tracks like this. You just got to have good clay, I guess. As chicks say, good clay.
Uh-oh.
They got him on the wall.
Yeah. A little too far, Bubba.
That's it. Miller's up in there.
They got to get that radiator popped in her.
Besides Atwell, everyone, well, even Atwell come out of his heat bent. Just
Yeah,
about everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone that qualifies got a little damage to overcome.
Hey, at least they're taking care. They're filling the corner up down here, so they don't want. I think they watched last night and didn't want this corner open.
Yep.
There it is. Congrats to Russell moving on.
Nice.
I love it. The carnage stays. Next.
Yep. The awesome sportsmanship there, going out shaking his hand. Oh, he's shifting back and forth. That rear shifting back and forth, Skin. You see that?
Yes, sir. That's what I was saying. He had trailers coming loose on him.
He. Tell you what, they can move stuff right along by leaving the losers on the track. It's like the old enduros, you know. If you drop out and you're done, you sit on the track.
For sure. All Firm Racing live in. Look here. God, just carnaged up. Rails are perfect.
Yeah, rails straight, just cleared it. Yeah.
4 mounts laying there and all.
And actually, that car was. Other than it being ripped loose, the core being ripped loose, the clip ripped loose, I mean, the frame's perfect yet, just about on the front.
Yep. That sucker's going to get a new clip put on it.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Get the plaza out and cut them door straps and whoop, put a new doghouse on her. In the back's just a half-hour away with the excavator.
Right.
You know, and then you got that balled in there nice.
Yes, sir.
Here comes the next group they got coming.
They're back there a ways, ain't they?
Yeah, they're wrapped all the way around turn 3. They're wrapped. The track dried out a little bit, you know, from yesterday, and dried it out, and then today, this morning, dried, and the sun's been out, and yeah, they're wrapped. I peeked around the corner there a little bit earlier. They're wrapped all the way around turn 3.
Perfect.
Oh, you got the Popo Mobile coming out. Got the light bar still working.
That's what I was wondering last night. You know, in the dark, everybody's seen them reds and blues flash. Like some of these guys probably didn't even know.
Yeah, they're probably like, uh-oh.
Yeah, red flags on.
Got 77. It's going to be the sheet that we don't have. He must have been in heat 1 last night. 77.
Okay.
The 21.
Buddy, how are you? Good. Thank you.
Both them guys are in the first heat, 21 to 77. Then the 107.
They're bringing out 5, taking 2. The last 5 are coming out in this one.
Perfect.
Taking 2.
107, Nelson Larari.
A lot of fresh car there, man.
Maryland, and the 500. Let's see if we got the 500 on our list.
Tyler Atwell blew a head gasket in that Consi.
Okay.
So let's see if we can get that fixed. 500 is Mike Snyder.
Okay.
Mike Snyder pulling in. Jay Nugent in the 99J. Sorry, Ben.
That's all right.
We're working together off
this. It's page 1. Page 1 we missed. Well, we
it's in my pocket.
Came up missing.
It's in a hotel pocket.
Yeah.
I know where it is.
Came up missing.
Skin, you turning your own mic down because you're yelling?
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing you.
He's turning yours down.
How dare you?
I love you.
So they're taking 5 in this, and they're taking 2.
Yes, sir.
That 99J, right? That's 99J?
Yeah, 99J.
Yeah, he drove a great race last night. And he was just on the short end of it, unfortunately.
Jay Nugent.
Jay Nugent, great driving last night, Bubba. I'm digging it, man.
That's the one I did I signed.
Oh, cool.
And
okay.
he's a younger kid,
He
dude.
is, yes, sir.
Great kid.
Yep.
Motivated.
Patiently waited over here for Decker to give him an autograph. Gotta
Good
love
kid,
it.
good kid.
Love it.
You know, I like those kind of guys. You know?
Yeah.
I'm rooting for them.
Yeah, they don't know your true side yet.
Exactly.
That's even better. Nothing but love, y'all. Oh, big shot right off the bat.
Man.
77 Mac Lindy. Nelson Lowry.
What's up next, Decker?
V6.
Oh, that's right.
V6
okay.
class.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm sorry. No, Power Wheels.
Power Wheels is next.
Yeah,
And you were saying last night at dinner, there's truly like 100?
He said that there was going to be, I think, over 100.
This is
He
going
had-
to
he
be
had-
cool to
well,
see them all lined up here.
Let me preset that. That was before COVID and all that, so I don't really know, but I do remember him saying he wanted to put on the most Power Wheels ever.
Right.
That is cool, though.
I think he said over 100 pre-registered, though, and we'll see.
Yes, sir.
500 looking good.
Yeah, he's just stroking, guys. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, he's just working. He's working it now. He wants to roll the back up a little bit.
Matt Lindy's out of Honesdale, PA, which is a show that we do. Spinning Wheels does. And his father, huge sponsor of us, Leeward Construction, throwing a shout out to those guys. Been a big help
Right.
to Spinning Wheels up our end.
Excellent.
Good call on that, Scully. Coming in hot.
Yeah, he's just.
Woo! He is stroking people. The back, he should be using the back. It looks good. Get out of there. Get some space. 107 coming out. Whoa.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Little 4x4.
Looks like the motor mounts are broke on the 107. You see that motor shift.
There's one is staring in the 500. Oh, respecting them doors. Big shot right there.
There you go.
Wish he would have got a little more of them there. 21 still getting it. Yeah, 500's fighting the steering now. He was looking good, and now he lost some key components there.
Oh, yeah.
Send a shout out to my kids holding down fort back home. Appreciate you, Hunter, Liz, Skip, all you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Nelson in a 107. So what? We got 4 out of 5 of them still going.
Yes, sir.
Taking 2. Uh-oh, broken steering on the 500.
Yeah, he's been out a while. Bumper on the track. Yeah, he broke it about 4 minutes ago.
Well, I'm just catching up, Skin.
No, you're good. I'm
Dave
just
Klein
saying.
in the... No, that's not Dave Klein in that 21. Must be another. Nick Mizuraka?
I'm gonna be taking up
Mizuraka.
Marachi.
Taking up
Is
the
that what it is?
donations to keep Skinny out of jail from beating Decker up today. Anybody
Two
wanna
things.
send me some money?
No one will send you money. And second, you'll have a tough time, old man.
Yeah, I know.
I am
He's so
scrappy,
mean.
and
He's
I
so
don't give
mean.
up.
He
You're
is
going to have
so
to
mean.
break me.
Oh, your kid will. Don't worry.
My kid will probably team up with you.
I know. I love it. Me and Trent are on the same page now. It's us versus your dad.
Don't starve.
He's okay with it. I love it. Yeah, I want to tell everybody, too, November 7th in Park City, Kansas, we got the Shane Schaefer Memorial going on. I was talking with guys on that show. I'll be announcing that show, actually. AB Cat Tech will be there buying cores as well.
Awesome.
So, yeah, we were supposed to be at Track Shot Live, and fortunately we can't make that one happen.
Yep.
I'm in there announcing that show, so everybody in Kansas, I'll see you there, November 7th. Great guys, Shane Schaefer Memorial.
Broken axle.
Broke rear, yeah.
Yeah, he is. That's a good-looking little car, too. It is. When it was fresh sitting back here, it was a nice little clean build. It's still a great car, but it's unfortunate he lost another key component he needs. It's about the components, Decker.
It is.
It's all about the components.
Left front.
Yeah, broke his suspension, popped it back up.
Yeah.
But that's going to hurt him right there.
Turning into a little battle out there.
A good scrum.
That old one-wheel peeler, boy.
Yeah.
He's out there, and you wouldn't be doing that if the track wasn't like what it was.
Track is in your favor, and we're actually picking up dust today, guys.
Oh, 500. Got a good shot on him.
Boy, that's a chilly breeze coming through them hills.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Still a lot of residual moisture and fog laying in there. It's got to burn out.
They're going to work 21 a little bit now. .107 still looking very, very good.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, back to the air freshener smell. We got to get that smell.
Yep.
We got to get that one patented. That's a good smell right there.
I don't know. I'd be thinking I'd be turning that 107 around.
Oh, absolutely right. Full send.
Just rolled that 500 up perfect.
Yeah, he almost had him perfect, but that right rear just said, whoop, blew the hump right out of it, Ben.
Yeah, it did.
It did. I agree. This side looks great.
Yeah. Grandstand side, not so much.
That's right. Show me your good side.
I might start letting that sun in.
I was going to say.
You care?
Yeah, drop it, man. Let that sun in. We need it. Oh, them chairs got warm in a hurry. Red flag. We got a fire out there, guys. Good run, 500. Hats off to you, buddy.
It's up when it goes behind the clouds now.
Yeah, right. And then the wind comes through.
That's going to be a deep freeze.
Good thing Buell's got me covered on bail money. Thank you, Buell. Sweet. He'd probably jump in, too. What I can't finish, he will.
Again, another guy that just every time I say something, I just get so mad at.
I love you, Decker. And Ben, I love everybody.
That's Buell.
It's nothing but humor. That's all friends giving friends love.
You're saying this.
People are, yeah, but are we that serious?
No.
Hey, we're done. Are we done?
Yeah, I think that's it for these.
Hey, when's the ladies show up to massage our backs? Because we're hurting already today.
My old lady will massage my back.
She's all right.
She's not going to do yours.
I'll pay her $20.
She's definitely not doing it for $20. You're not doing any of that, sir.
Hey, I've done worse for $13.
Don't doubt it.
So 107 and 21 advance.
It looks like it, yeah.
107 looks really good. That was.
Dude, he had a lot of car. And look at leaf springs are folded up. It's boxed up in the back window. Hey.
He's all right.
He's all right.
He can get that put back together.
Yes, sir.
Nelson, I'm going to say it wrong. Lowry? I don't know. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so power wheels are going to do power wheels quick. Bill, I think they're going to be doing power wheels here in a few minutes. Maybe we could queue up a video or two to play if you felt like it.
Yeah.
No offense. We'll fill some commercial time up.
Commercial time.
You know what I'm saying?
Should be playing the
those videos of your wife when she walked through the cars, maybe, or something like that. You want to play an old one? I don't care what you do. Do it. Yeah, after when the Power Wheels kids come out, we can go to that. Yep.
Got a bunch of cool commercials.
Well,
I love you, Beal. How much you need sends me a stack.
Beal can't leave his house, so F you, Beal.
Yeah, you leave his house.
He says from under.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guy.
I love it. I love our little side conversations, too. Everybody.
Go do some work, Beal. Clean out the trailer or something.
I thought he can't leave his house.
We can go outside, I think.
Oh.
Oh, I won't lie. He was so, with the whole COVID thing going on, he was for real about that, you know. And his wife, he says really about it too. And you know, I respect everybody's opinions out there, but Beal he's talking to me. Got to have a mask on. Beal, you can talk. No, I can't. I got to keep my mask on. I'm like, hats off to you, brother.
I laugh at him, but he knows his wife, you know. And he said, if my wife catches a picture of me with this mask off, I'm in trouble. And it's like, I understand. I understand, my friend. I understand. And he wore his mask the whole day, you know, because he was respecting what his wife.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
that's, you know, that's
yeah,
cool.
absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, I hate saying nice stuff about him.
Yeah, shout out to my daughter Buka too. Hopefully she's all right. She'd had a COVID test Tuesday. One of her clients, you know, she takes care of clients, you know, for like trafficking, like kid trafficking and doing all that stuff. And she's in with that stuff. And one of her clients tested hot Monday, so she went and got a test Tuesday, came back negative. She messaged us on the right here, sick as a dog, can't breathe, lungs trouble at the hospital, and all. It's like, damn it. You know, like, now she got to go for another COVID test.
No.
Even though the other one came back negative, it's like, so, Buka, I hope you're all right, baby.
Pain in the butt, for sure.
Yeah, and just try and do your job and picking up on it and so on, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But it's tough.
Just got to keep marching.
Yep. Well, if she's anything like her mom, she's tough. Just don't be like your dad, baby. Weak.
Yep. Fruitcake.
Yeah. Without the nuts. Too much time on my hands today, you guys.
Alex out there showing some of the aftermath.
Yeah, he is. The 06, I mean, he's...
I feel for him, man. He had such a great car. It just didn't work out for him. Because
lots of car left.
Yeah, and you got to take that home and look at that booger for the rest of the winter.
Right.
And you can't get it off your finger, and you can't do nothing with it. And no. Because y'all don't have an early show per se, right, Decker? This way in the Northeast, I guess. Like,
well, I mean, you can't. Like, end of April is the earliest I've seen. If you try to go before that, it's just so wet and cold and yucky, and the ground is garbage in this area.
Yeah.
Up our way, the dirt, it'd be tough, right?
Something like this, I think, could say it, but like TJ was saying, oh, we need a new track, scrape 2 inches. Need a new track. There's a new track under there. There's plenty of new tracks, like he said. But that's the right thing. You got to have the right equipment to scrape it, kind of like years ago at Spring X it was. You got all that rain, right? It was the Spring X Mayhem, one of them. And Lemingers, you know, Adam and his dad come in, this whole crew, and just took that track and made it look like something. And what was it, 7 inches, 9 inches rain?
I remember that.
Oh, here's your new track, guys. Like, oh, my God. Yeah, granted, they had tons and tons of earth, but hats off to that Leminger crew. And Craig's Concrete tore it up that year. And they're one of the best I've seen out there that can put it together and track prep it, keep it going, keep it moving. But for moving cars, San Filippo, hands down. I'll give it to those guys. They will clear track quicker than rats will clear crumbs off the floor.
We are quick.
Yes.
Quick.
It's the crew. It's the crew.
Yeah. The group you got, I mean, half of them or more are guys, derby driver guys.
Yeah. Well, and I say it a lot. A lot of guys, you know, can run equipment and do all that, but it's a different breed when you work around cars with equipment all your life.
Right.
People try to use 2 forks. Why? 1 fork, you can take that car off. You don't need a driver. You don't need nothing. You can steer that car, put on, spin it, turn it anyway. Guys get too confident needing 2 forks. No, just give me 1 fork, and I can do all the work that needs to be done. And you steer it a lot, and people wait on guys to get in or hook a chain. No, grab that car, 1 fork, get it out of here.
And our secret, just so I can...
Here it is.
I'll tell everyone our secret because I'm about growth. First off, when we had our first San Filippo, I think it was like 4 hours. We all went back, our group, and said, let's all watch this ourselves personally, and then come back and let's figure out what things can we regroup.
Sure.
And Buell and Gully really killed it on that because Gully had found like 2.5 hours of stoppage times on bumpers. This is in a 24 heat derby the whole day, 2 hours. We had almost 4 hours of track cleanup. We had 6 hours of wasted time. How do we attack this 6 hours? And we focused on shrinking them numbers. So how we do it? We make sure that we have at least 4 skid steers at every event. We try to have as many as 6.
Okay.
The skid steers attack the track instantly, getting everybody off the walls, off unhooked, up and down. Then we have a tow company come in, Eagle Towing. We've had some other companies come in, and they'll hook 3, 4, 5
freight train them right out
at one and drag them all out. Now, we don't drag them all the way to their cars. You guys ever been to a derby and you watch the 2 forklifts and they're way in the outfield putting them on people's trailers and you're like,
drives
please.
me batty.
No, we don't do that. We drag all our cars right off the track. As that next heat is going, our tow guys never stop. They start loading. They keep pulling. So by the time that heat's done, it's clear for us to drag the next cars. And literally, we dump them right off the track.
Yes, sir.
So if you're looking at a way, trust me, if you're a promoter, you should be watching your show saying we still need every show we talk about. And it's always Buell saying, Decker, you got to do this better, and you got to do this better. But we do have to do things better every time. And it makes for better shows.
Absolutely.
I ask Buell a lot of times what things did he do wrong, but I guess there's nothing.
I'll bail Skinny out. Maryland Corrections. By the way, that Corrections, we went back last night. Huge, right?
Oh, my God.
But I did a little research last night.
There's a detention center right down the road from it, too.
Supermax prison.
Yeah.
Hypermax prison.
I never even heard of that.
Yeah, right. I had it, like Bubbles asked, what's a Hypermax? I said, I don't know. Probably a little better than Supermax. Like, she's like, so murders? I said, Amanda, probably way past that, my friend.
Like serial killers and
but
you take the baddest of the bad and then multiply it by 10.
Well, we come over to this
because ours is a Supermax.
Oh, it is?
5 points. 5 points is a Supermax.
Okay.
And they get the baddest of the baddest, what I was told years ago, because my mom worked there. She was a pharmacist aide in there, and they rotate the high profiles.
Sure.
They don't stay in one area for too
long.
El
Chapo.
So they can establish their
dominant. Yeah, exactly. You bring them back down. You bring them back down.
And so they constantly rotate like that. But the Hypermaxes, they're just like lockdown. Like you don't see the light of day.
We come up over the top of this nose, pitch black, and you come over it. And
it's like
I thought
razor wire.
I thought it was an airport. And that Skinny's like, that's 6 layers of razor wire, and it was. And he goes, they must have them shine in them things because it was glistening.
It was.
It was the brightest, right?
Windshields on a mountain, just glowing at us.
Stainless razor wire.
Oh my God! And rolls of it.
Dude, we drove for 5 minutes, and you're
good
like,
luck.
How many people are in this thing?
6 rolls on the inside, 6 rolls on the outside.
It was. Yeah, it was something to see.
Yeah, and then you got 2 to 3 rolls on top.
Now, I think sometimes people forget that there's bad people in the world because we need hyper security. It's like we're thankful for these places. Otherwise, this guy's living down the street from you.
Yeah, here we go. Our question is, what's a Hypermax prison?
And this is like
track shot?
Literally like out in the middle of, you'd never expect to see something like that here.
No, in a little sliver of a state.
Yeah.
And it was like
it was off a main road. And
half a mile long of prison and detention center of a West Branch and something other branch. I'm like, how many branches of the prison do you need, folks? But no, it was impressive to see. But it just had me like, Decker, I got to go see what that was all about because that stuff you just don't see.
No.
And that occupation is one of the most like true
thankless job.
Yeah, it's tough
a thankless job, pretty much.
Tough work.
Buell said he still caught COVID with the mask. Still not through
I didn't
the
want
derby.
to say it, but well, he works at there's people in and out, and he works at a very stressful spot where that
Yeah, right.
It's
Like my daughter, you're
constant.
seeing so many
Exactly.
different walks of life.
Buell has a very tough job.
Yeah.
And I feel for him, actually.
No, you don't.
He's like me. I don't. But he's like me where we wake up in the morning and we just start doing stuff, and you just start running. And for someone to say to you, like, no, you're not doing nothing for 14 days. You're going to sit in the room.
Yeah,
and
no.
Oh, man. I hit him up the second day, and I'm like, how you doing? Stir crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, I know. I bet you are.
That's where I'm
I told
knock
him,
on wood. I would be. You'd have to put a straight jacket on me.
Exactly.
It's like,
yeah, I know.
No, I'm too I'm still too self-dependent and everything else. It's like no. It's like no. I gotta move. I gotta go.
I just had a thought. You could quarantine at my house. I have above my garage. I got that apartment, right?
Yes, sir.
You can sleep up there. Quarantine. I'll lock all the doors.
Lock all the doors.
I'll give you food. I'll leave it at the door. Katie will make you lasagna at night. We'll leave you at the door. It's like, you need more welding wire? Push it out. Push it out.
You eat lasagna?
Yeah.
Good point. No.
My
Do
God.
you?
Yeah, actually I do.
All right.
Actually I do.
So you didn't know that. You just said
I did not.
Because coming from the Italian background, you got some good lasagna. But
well, it's funny. Whenever Ben comes over, we always go shopping because Katie's like, well, babe, we don't have anything that Ben's going to want to eat. It's like, yeah, go get something Ben wants to eat.
That's how I felt in Minnesota.
Then half the time I leave and then I don't eat.
Every time.
We don't need that.
Ben, don't go anywhere. I'm cooking dinner right now. And Ben's like, I'm out of here. It's like, no, she just said that. You can't leave now.
And there goes Ben.
All my friends tried. The last time, Katie was literally putting them on plates, and Ben's like, no, I'm out of here.
I stayed.
I know.
I stayed.
I left that part out.
Yep.
But you did stay.
Yeah, you left that part out.
You did stay. My old lady's great. I mean, when people come over, my mom used to be like that, where she would just feed everybody so everyone's in a good mood. And
Peaches had us breakfast that morning.
my mom used to say that the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that was an Italian saying, I guess. Mm-hmm. And it's like, yeah, that's very true, Ma. Even at work, I use that because, like, if I'm working on some really big orders with customers, it's like, oh, it's 11:30. It's like, you want to go grab something to eat real quick? It's like, have steak. What do you want? What are you going to eat today? It's like, whatever you want to eat, sir. You have that. Lasagna, whatever you want. The one guy the other day had veal. It's like, have it. Have that for lunch. Don't even care.
Yeah.
Whining and dining them.
Oh, yeah.
Then you just talk. Then you start talking about normal stuff, and then all of a sudden he's like, all right, PO 210. It's like, thank you for that.
Yeah.
$60,000 order. That's how it works, kids.
Yeah.
The life of a salesman, right?
All I know is I want your engineer's address.
Ben, dude, I've been chasing that guy. Ben, we could talk about that another day, but I'm sorry about that. I want that order so bad, Ben. I've been working on it, but yeah, kids, sometimes you gotta butter people up. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm a kind of guy that butters people up all the time. Skinny knows. That's how I keep them on here. I break them down, butter them up.
Mm-hmm.
Break them down, butter them up.
Like honey butter on a biscuit.
Skinny, Nick Whitfield wants to know, where'd you get your sunglasses?
These here, order offline. Yeah, these are blenders. These are actually blenders eyewear. Yep. Get them out of Cali.
All the good stuff comes out of Cali, it seems. Oh, I was talking to Tag about I seen the load that you got coming home.
Oh, yeah, you seen that?
Yeah, I hashtag save that for me, Skinny, on there. And Troy's like, that's super clean. It's like, I know I want it. And he said it runs. It's like, I need that.
Well,
save that Imperial.
Maybe you'll come to my house. It'll be there. I don't know what I'm going to do with that junk, but whatever.
Just leave it at your house.
Okay.
Just leave it at your house for now.
Should I have Decker, solid paint Decker for it or what?
Yep.
Okay. And let Ben drive it? Okay.
It'd be fun to watch Ben drive it. It would be fun.
It would be. I've got nothing for that car, though. You guys have to bring everything for it.
That's all right.
It don't need anything.
It does. It's got a 413 in it.
Oh, yeah. You got to put it. Well, you could run that.
I heard those were junk.
Who said that?
That Mopar
No
hater.
one has ever said that.
That Mopar hating guy, I know.
Lives in Kansas, I bet.
Need about 6 bolts.
Jimmy Johnson told me that.
Yep.
Where's Jimmy, by the way?
About 6 bolts.
Yep.
6 bolts.
Right.
Put in the right spot.
You're right. And a good front bumper.
Yep.
I do have 2 flats I just got. Will that work?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm with Ben. Add some bolts.
Add some bolts. Cut about 6 inches off.
Send her. You can't send her hard enough.
Sad part is you can't run that anywhere but Blizzard.
You have no county fairs in Kansas that have Imperial Nights and stuff?
No, sir.
Wow.
None that I know of. The only one we had a derby down there in, like, where's it, Girard? Last year or year before, they allowed imps. And that's where, like you saw, I don't know if you saw that one of Alan Winters going around, that nasty green and black one. It was a box car, yeah. But, yeah, Alan Winters ran it there. Sick.
Did they also have a white one that was camouflage? Nah, I'm thinking of a different group. A lot of people send me boxcar pictures where I'm like, oh, my gosh. Dude, now the guys are, like, pulling them in the back and body.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, like a Syopa build there. There's some sick imps that come out of that Syopa camp.
Oh, yeah.
They definitely made Imperials cool again.
Yeah, but like these Camry wagons last night sucked in like that. Those things look awesome, dude. You're making me a compact lover more and more seeing that. Hunter, did you see that? Start building some of them.
It is interesting how evolution keeps rolling constantly. Like, that just started on Vicks. Then guys did it on Old Iron. Now they're doing it on compacts.
Well, I think of Jimmy's two-door, was it 2 years ago at Blizzard?
Blizzard, yeah.
That thing was sick.
Yeah, it was.
When he pulled that thing together, I'm like, wow. That is a Vic. I actually said, oh, Jimmy's in a Vic. Holy cow, you guys believe it? I opened the tarp. They look in the sun. Oh, my God. Because the ass end looked like, the rear end, the back end looked like a 98 plus.
Thank you.
And it was just, and they were fooled. Until you look, no, that's Old Iron. But that sure looked like a back end of a 98 plus. Yep. Legit.
Well, Bill, you wanna go to a video, Bill? Yep, he's giving us a minute.
I love him.
We're in no rush, Bill.
No, not at all.
We actually have all day.
Yeah, the sun is actually warming us back up, Decker.
Which one are we doing, Bill? Oh, yeah, this is now when Gumby and Farrell were out in Idaho, I was telling. Now, you guys.
This is the junkyard one?
No, it's a crowd surfing one where they were bouncing around all over the. Well, I'm sure some of that is inside there.
Sure.
If you guys don't know this, Bill, our producer, and Farrell, who is going to be on here in a second, they had this thing that's going back a lot of years, and it's somewhat famous to them, where they call it crowd surfing, where they bounce around and that's
State Fair.
State Fair, yeah, at the State Fair, and it's virtually what you see. It's like I kind of dug it because they bounce around, and by the end of this video, you feel like you knew everything about that derby in Idaho. So we're going to start doing more. We're trying all these different things. I'm sure at each show you're like, why did you do this and not this? Or why?
Right.
But we're testing. 2020 has been a test year.
R&D.
R&D. Thank
R&D.
you. And we've had some good and some stuff that we'll probably roll off and not do, and some stuff we're going to. Today, me and Bill are talking about in cars.
A lot more research and development.
2021, we're going. I'm going to try to do some in cars, some stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, Skinny, what are you saying? I mean, you don't do any R&D. You show up late.
No.
You leave early.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to leave early. You keep going on me today.
It's fine. It's fine. I got a lot of people in the wings anyway.
I know. Well, there's plenty that want my spot. They can have it. Just hit up Decker. He'd probably waffle it off, guys.
It's not a bad idea. All right, Bill, go ahead. If you want to roll to that.
Apparently somebody's dreaming about a win, I think is what's happening here.
Where you at, Zeb?
We talk to you a minute, we wake you up from a nap.
This is too good. You better come up and
now I gotta talk.
Interview. Or do you really want to interview down there?
Oh, I'll have one down there, man.
All right, well, good. I'm here with Rhett Davis, and he said, hey, you got to come. We got a surprise for Gumby. What exactly is it you guys are doing?
Well, we grabbed these mail Jeeps that have been sitting for about 35 years out in the field, right? I called Johnny up, and he goes, what are you doing? He says, well, I'm here, just drinking a Coke, relaxing, my feet propped up. So I got a plan. I got some Jeeps. He goes, oh, no, how much is it going to cost me? I said, don't worry about that. We just get these Jeeps. Just write me a check. Okay. Yeah. So I drag them home, start fixing them up, right? And I says, I want to get one for Gumby, because Gumby and I started over 35 years ago at the same time, right? And we've always been back and forth at each other. So we're going to see who's the best tonight. Either Gumby or me. But see, I told Johnny, let's build this Jeep up, right? Make it Gumby. I got it. It's going to sit on the toilet.
Oh, gee, I didn't even notice the toilet. That's real classy. That's a great idea.
We're classy fellas here in the Demolition Derby family. So I thought, let's do that. We did a pulled pork here with the picnic table. We're going to put some stuff on that. So just off the wall stuff.
All right, I'm here with Big Daddy, number 88. What's the strategy for tonight?
I haven't really looked at any of the heat draws yet, honestly. Kind of flying solo out here. There's no slowing down the pace, so I don't know if we'll do the pecking order or go for Mad Dog or there's a lot of scenarios.
What heat did you draw tonight?
I was going to say, doesn't he know what heat he's in? Is that a tough heat?
Well, you know, I've seen many heats where you look at them and you think they're tough, and then they're just a cakewalk. So you never know. But Big Daddy, he's all alone, but he has got a lot of friends here because, you know, how many people have you served prime rib dinner in your place? I mean,
there's no problem, Gumby. They're not running.
I know, but I know Skinny's at home right now just salivating because he's like, I remember the prime rib, and it was so, and Decker, I think Decker was there too, so I was like, you know, then they broadcast this, and we're all sitting around watching TV, and I'm like, I've got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. How long of a drive was it for you?
Jesus, I don't know, 900 and some miles, but I did some car shopping on the way, so.
You got a lot going home?
Yes, I do.
What do you got going home?
68 Imperial and possibly a wagon. We'll see.
And possibly, so not for sure.
Those are usually the hard ones to land, are they not?
Yes, they have been increasingly difficult the last 2 years. Wagon market's out of control, along with the 73, 74 caddy market. Unbelievable right now.
I don't know if you know, but Zeb's from a long line of derbiers. His family, you know, they were the original Twilla Outlaws out in Twilla, Utah.
Back with Lazenby and all them guys.
It rolled into the Hanson family, and this is part of the Twilla Outlaws, and he's, I think, about the only one left, right? Your brother did drive this year.
Yeah, my brother drove this car, actually, and he got all excited, thought he was going to be a derby driver again, and
then you stole it back?
I took it back, and he ain't going to do it now.
How are you feeling about your chances tonight?
Oh, it's pretty stiff competition.
The question of the night is, are you going for the Mad Dog or are you going for the win?
I just like to go out there and kind of fill it out, and if I feel like it's going to be rough, I'll just hammer down.
And one thing is, you don't want to be looking at this all winter long. You want it being done.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a hard time holding off and trying to.
You're not much of
I'm not much of a sandbagger, so I like to hit. It's fun, but I don't like to get out quick either.
Yeah, we just wanted to come over and wish you luck. We will give you enough time that you can take another half-hour nap.
Yeah, sorry to wake you up. That was horrible of us.
That's pretty good.
It's all Gumby's idea, though.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. You wouldn't have passed if you were us.
I'm hoping I could break the rear end in this car too. It's Gumby's, so.
They've already agreed. We've already had a purchase price agreed to.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty, man. Well, hey, good luck tonight.
Okay. We'll see you.
Thanks for having us here. Thanks for being here. Get some sleep, buddy.
So you guys aren't actually wrecking them. You're going to race them.
We're going to wreck them.
Oh, are you?
We're going to wreck these trailers, and then after the trailers wreck, we're going to hit each other. So all's that. It's a no holds bar.
It's whatever it is, huh?
Right.
Right on, man. Well, hey, we look forward to that, and I can't wait to see Gumby.
Oh yeah. Well, we got a step stool. We're going to kind of have to push him in there. You know, he's got that big belly, so we're going to kind of kick him in there.
I have no room to talk.
Neither do I. But we're going to get him in there. Okay, guys, we'll see you out on the track. Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is your all-time favorite car?
67 amp.
Is it?
Yep, raised a lot of hell in them and wrecked a lot of people's days.
So if you dream of those moments in the days gone by.
Yeah, I think everybody goes through phases. You know, I wouldn't even mind busting out some rusty cars and running some chain class cars just for something different again. You get burned out in one area, you know, that's where I'm at right now, in my stage anyway. I don't know, I'm up for anything, except new style.
Glad to have you here. We wish you the best of luck tonight. And I've seen you drive. I know you know how to drive, so I think you'll be right there with it reminded me of the Wonder Bread mobile when it came in.
That's what when I saw it. That's what I thought it was.
I'm not going to talk about all the stuff it says on it, the Trump 2020 and all that, but
you just said it.
Reminds me of a Wonder Bread, loaf of Wonder Bread. So I'll be like, and that's the best with the P&J.
Yeah. I am here with the one and only Johnny Gullo. Johnny, how much time and energy is it putting these things on?
I tell you what, number one, thanks to the facility. This is a fantastic facility. I mean, this is our 4th year here.
This is the first time I've been here since they've done and it's incredible.
It's 12,000 seats. I don't know how many they can fit in it this year with COVID, but I think they're selling out with what they can. I think they're half capacity or less than that, which is really sad. But no, my crew's been out here all day. It's been taking us since 9 a.m. this morning to get it this far, and it's crazy. Thank God we don't have to tear it down because they got monster trucks tomorrow. That's the only good thing about it.
All right, I'm here with Sean Williamson. What kind of car you got?
It's a 77 Mercury Cougar.
And how many, is this a fresh car? Yeah, it's a fresh car.
Yeah, it's a fresh one.
Is there anything left of it when we're done tonight?
Let's hope not.
You going for the win or you going for the Mad Dog?
Hopefully the win.
The win?
The win.
It always seems to be the Mad Dog is like a better trophy to have.
Yeah, it pays more to win though.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I got enough money in this car. I need to win a few to get some of that back.
So, anything special you've done you want to talk about, or?
I mean, it's just your basic 70s Ford build. I mean, nothing crazy. The rules don't let you get too wild around here, so keep you pretty tight on it.
Alrighty, man. Well, hey, good luck tonight. Thanks for talking.
Thanks.
Alrighty, so you don't know if you're going to go Mad Dog or first place, huh?
I'll feel it out. I'll give it a minute or two, and we'll go from there. I don't know. You know, might do the pecking order. I don't know. We'll see. If I think I can outdrive them, then we'll go that strategy. But that all could be out the window quick.
I talked to a guy earlier, and he said he just plans on just junking it. He's not gonna have nothing left. Is that a strategy you like, or?
Some of them guys, that's how they drive out here. I'm not going to name names. The first 4 to 5, 6 minutes of the heat is crucial. I think anybody knows that. You know, and then we'll go from there. Try and make it work.
All right, well, best of luck to you tonight, man.
Yep, thanks, guys. Yep.
Quick question, because I was out talking to guys in the pits, and I'm asking them, are you going for the Mad Dog, or are you going for the win? And a guy said to me, well, the win pays more money, which brings me to ask you, what is the payout for tonight?
Well, we're $50,000 total, which is crazy. Now, here's the scary part. So we do this show, this is kind of unique. The first 24 cars to sign up and register and actually enter the arena get $1,000.
Oh, wow.
Period. Done. $1,000.
I might just register my truck just for the money.
Then our main event is paying $842, and then we have 2 Mad Dogs in the main event at $3,000 each. So
you get the Mad Dog and the main event. You're taking home some money.
Yeah, you're what, 12, 13,000. You know, you just it's pretty sweet. Yeah. But we bring in almost all the drivers here are from out of state. Yeah, we got a bunch from Wyoming, Tooele, Utah, and then we got a bunch
Wisconsin,
California, Texas. Yeah. Where's Big Daddy from? South Dakota, somewhere in there. But the $1,000 as a driver, I mean, you've been there. $1,000 pays for a lot of gas, a lot of hotels to get here, so it's worth jumping over the mountains to come out here. So we're excited about it. It's probably going to be our last show of the year. We're going to try and do Halloween Havoc, but
who knows?
Yeah, who knows? We're kind of guessing on that one right now. But if it's the last show of the year, I hope the guys put on a hell of a show. We'll be on Track Shot Live, so everyone gets to watch across the nation. We're excited about that, and then hopefully we're going to duplicate this in April down in Hurricane.
All right, I'm here with Jeremy Frederick, and you're all the way from Minnesota.
Correct.
So just for the Derby, or are you making a family trip out of it?
We made a family trip out of it. We left last Wednesday, and we're going to hopefully make it back home Wednesday, Thursday this next week.
So any interesting sights along the way, or did you just hightail it right here?
We stopped off and did Mount Rushmore and Bear Country, and then we're going to turn around and head back and hit some more stuff on the way back home.
Right on. You got your co-pilot here? Is he going to ride with you tonight?
My little buddy, Joseph, my other son, Julian, and my wife, Jenna.
All right, I'm here with Tyrell Martinson, last year's winner of the Mad Dog, correct?
Yep.
What kind of car did you bring today?
It's a 74 Olds, 88.
You going for the Mad Dog again tonight, or?
We're going to try it.
What would you rather have, the Mad Dog or first place?
Down here, probably the Mad Dog.
Where are you from?
Wyoming.
Not many derbies in Wyoming? I notice a lot of guys from Wyoming come to Utah.
There's a few derbies. With the COVID stuff, there hasn't been a whole lot. Like, we run this car in Gillette. It was originally my Vegas car. That's why we decided to bring it, I guess. But not a whole lot of places to run unless you travel.
So we did Hurricane. We're going to try and do $1,000 show again. Same thing, it's.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that's actually pretty impressive. I've never, of all my years of being around Demolition Derby, I've never heard of a promoter paying people to come to the show.
As a driver, I understand the expenses of it. Yeah. So if we do several shows where it's $500 to show, and it's just something. So if it helps the driver, gas, or a local driver gets them a part or whatever, it's just good to give back to the drivers, and that's what we're trying to do. Because without the drivers, it's just like football and basketball, no players, no game. Yeah. So we want the guys to show up, but A lot of things happened. That we were a little disappointed in the car count. We had 44 cars, and then with the fires in California and COVID and everything, we're down to 27 cars today. So 50 grand for 27 cars, that's pretty damn good odds.
Yeah.
But we'll do 3 heats, Consi, grudge match, or grudge match, whichever we want to call it, in our main event. And then we've got our fun filler heats. We got our football game going on, and we got the new one called Going Postal, which Gumby doesn't know about. He's driving in.
Yeah, I just talked to him. Those guys are crazy.
Oh, the Rhett and the Hillbillies, they're just a lot of fun. They just like throwing stuff together. So I'm excited. I don't know how it's going to turn out. It could, but it's for the crowd.
So have you ever ran any derbies up this way?
Nope, that's my first one out west.
Boy, Minnesota, that's a long drive, right?
20 hours.
I drove to Bonner's Ferry, and it was 11 hours. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. So can you tell me a little bit about your car?
69 Suicide Lincoln. Picked it up from a buddy of mine, real good friend. Kind of a stalker build from what I'm used to. Ran Blizzard Bash and all around there and all up through Minnesota.
So are you going to come tonight and take the Mad Dog and show them what it's like in Minnesota, or are you going to go for the win?
I'm going to try going for the win.
All right, well, hey, best of luck. Thanks for talking with me, and good luck on your trip.
Thank you.
Yeah, Vegas got canceled. That's kind of a bummer. That's a long haul for a derby, though, clear to Vegas.
Yeah, it's fun for the family. I mean, I got my little brother, Parker Martinson, that ain't here. He run here last year, and then I got my other brother, Cameron Martinson. He's the youngest, and then I got my brother-in-law, Rhett Beard. He's running today. Reason Parker didn't get to make it is he had a baby a couple days ago, so.
And kids ruin everything.
Yeah, he stayed home, but yeah.
Alrighty, man. Well, hey, good luck tonight. Thanks.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alrighty, Tix, what do you think?
I'm sitting here, I'm looking at this thing, and I think they're ready to run. I see things missing. I see open air.
Spots where maybe they can improve a little bit, huh?
I don't know what they're proving, but I mean, do we have a driver around here?
Where's he? It's that handsome gentleman right there.
Are we missing anything, driver? Or is there? Educate me in this demolition derby world here. I've watched YouTube videos, but I've always seen radiators in cars.
Better airflow.
Airflow.
I'm cheap.
The air cooled.
Oh, air cooled. All right, I got it.
It's a Volkswagen.
Oh, so are you driving for the win, or are you driving for that Mad Dog?
Mad Dog. I'm just junking it.
All right, hey, you better get up here and tell us a little bit about this, because I know Josh Decker's somewhere in this world that would be pleased to see that there's still a Mopey out there running the old-fashioned style.
So, not to give away any secrets, but why no radiator? What's with that?
It wouldn't fit. I didn't have one that would fit, so we just run a loop like we do back home.
And where are you from?
Oakley, Utah.
Oh, cool. And so, just run it through, but when we were walking by, you made it a point that you wanted to let Decker know that you still got these Mopars running.
Oh yeah, Decker. I still like the Mopars.
Are you going? So you're going for the Mad Dog? You don't even care about winning?
No, I'm just going here to junk a car.
So there's gonna be nothing left of this when you're done.
I hope not.
We'll hold you to it.
Thanks.
Alrighty, man. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Well, if there can be anything good come from the COVID thing, maybe that means next year you're going to have more people, more drivers, because they didn't do it this year. They spent all year building cars they haven't run yet.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of guys that are just stockpiling. They're just, slowly building. They got 2, 3, 4 cars sitting there in the wings waiting and ready to go. I mean, we had to cancel Vegas. We had 150 cars for Vegas. Those guys are just sitting there just waiting. They just mothballed them, and so they're ready to go for next year, assuming we have it next year, but who knows with Vegas? I mean, that's a whole nother ball of wax. So,
alrighty, Johnny, well, you're busy. I appreciate you talking with me.
We're going to finish the arena, look for a great show. Enjoy Track Shot, everybody. We got Gumby, we got Tixie, we got some special guests coming in. We got some prizes to go away. I know Gumby's going crazy with giving away toys, and you saw a bunch of new
Bonner's Ferry, he gave a
It's
bunch of stuff away.
So we're excited to see all that. So everybody have fun, be safe, enjoy the show.
All right, I'm here with Derek Court, and where are you out of?
Carlsbad, New Mexico.
Oh, that's a long drive, isn't it?
Man, it took us about 16 hours.
Really?
Pulling the 40.
So what do you got here?
This is a 71 Oldsmobile 98.
It looks like it's been in a couple of shows.
So I took this to Abilene, Texas. It was supposed to be our Vegas car, and had a 3-speed in it, won my first show and blew the 3-speed up. So we originally started with Turbo 400 in it, took it down the canal for a little fun to test drive before Vegas, wrecked all the pump seal bolts out of it, pulled the transmission out, put it back in. Then we put the 3-speed in, and now we got a 4L60 in it, so.
That's a lot of work for a little fun, isn't it?
Well, they kept pushing the date back, and we're supposed to have it done for Hurricane, got busy with work, and then the next thing you know, this one came around and didn't have any more shows to bring it to, so.
So you gonna junk it here?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be junk.
You going for the Mad Dog or for the win? Or are you going for both?
Just see what happens when we get to the main. That's
just make it. That's your strategy, huh?
Things go bad. Yeah.
Alrighty, man. Wait, thanks. Best of luck to you tonight.
Thank you.
Break it up a little bit.
Well, and that one's a funny one. That one's a cool one because it catches a lot of different things there.
Right.
I dig the style of it. That's Bill and Farrell doing a great job. Farrell helped us out in Idaho, and big help.
Yeah.
We really, real quick, as we watch this, as 2020 was going to be a dud, do you remember when you called me, I'd say June, and I was down in the dumps a little bit.
Okay.
And Tixie had actually called me the day before, and I'm going to say give me the riot act. And I needed it. And then you called me, and Decker, we need to get motivated. There's tons of shows coming, and I'm like, nah, the year's done, you know? And you guys were like, no, it's not. We're going to start picking up shows.
Yeah.
And I was actually, Ben, I was down. You know, I was telling these guys, nah, I think we're done for the year.
Yeah.
We've been North Dakota, South Dakota, Idaho,
Minnesota.
New York, Minnesota. Now we're in Maryland. We've been all over the country.
And you could have potentially been in Kansas.
We could have been in Kansas.
You know, it could have been potentially, but I mean, it's yeah.
And we couldn't make the original Bakken beatdown. Originally, I dealt with Caleb, and we almost got over. We had a whole bunch that we almost got to this year, and now next year, get us booked, because I'll be honest, people, I've been getting messages after the last few shows, guys just firing dates off to me and saying, you free this day? Yeah, I'm free that day, but it doesn't mean, and listen, if you want to book us, get a hold of me, tell me the dates, but we need some form of deposit, because what's going to happen is everybody's going to want a lot of the same dates. 4th of July weekend, Memorial Day, Labor Day. Well, the first one in is the first one in.
Right.
Now, we want to travel all over the country. I want to go to new states.
Sure.
I want to see totally new stuff. Now, again, I say this each time, but I get a lot of people that say, like, I need you to come to this show in this state because our derby sucks. And it's like, that's not the ones we're looking for. If you say that my hometown is the sickest derby, for whatever reason, our track is huge, or we have this crazy heat that does it, that's the kind of stuff that we really want to start showing the country, is the different kind of setups of derbying and how fun they can be different ways.
Oh, yeah, and there's a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
There is.
My first time out to Utah, I could not believe how it was still like old cars and the way they build. Not saying they don't build bad or none, just different from what we're used to.
Right.
East.
Correct.
The East. Ohio is different than Illinois.
100%.
And they're only a state away, state splits them up. So, but I agree with you there, 100%.
Well, and just to touch on what you just said, I remember when Ben and I went to Blizzard Bash, and then we go to Bash for Cash, and it's like, there's a lot of different styles from where you're getting to Western or guys.
Absolutely.
There was a lot, even though the rules are closer, it's like, and then when you saw teams start connecting, like Eastern guys on teams with Western guys, like really some builds got just crazy there.
You took the words out of my mouth, Decker. That's what I was going to say, is how, no doubt, this East and Midwest area that I'm originally from, there's some great drivers, great builders, but what they have East Coast, it's now the clicks and the, yes, they're combining good.
Oh yeah,
and they see it.
Yes.
Like, okay, but everybody could use a little bit of each other's knowledge, which I love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And okay, now think of this too. When you're back in your hometown derby and you go say to, let's say, the best guy in your town, Skinny, how do you keep your bumpers on or whatever? Back in my day, they did not tell you.
That's right.
110 welder. Don't grind it first. Just weld it right over the paint.
Totally smoke pulling you.
And now, but when you go to a national event and you're talking to a guy from Illinois, he doesn't care that you have it on your car. He actually is proud of you to actually come back and say, like, dude, I loved when you helped me with my bumper rule because it never bent there. Now, he's proud that his knowledge went to the East Coast and worked over there and stuff. And so if you're just trying to talk to your locals and you're saying, why won't they tell me anything? Well, you get it because they're your competitor.
That's right.
But when you lose that, guys share knowledge like crazy.
It's like 76 Olds 98 bumpers. It's huge. Like I was telling Youngwood how to notch that bumper on the backside, 8 inches in on the back. And that keeps that bumper straight. It's amazing. It wraps like a 76 Chevy, and it keeps it from twisting. It wants to take a rail. A lot of time an Olds 98 bumper will take a rail with it when it twists. Well, you do that relief cut in the back, it's huge. The sucker folds right around, but it's little stuff like that.
Giving nuggets.
Nuggets.
I heard it.
Nuggets.
Yeah, no, but you're right. Those are the things, But you have no fear saying that to people because it's not like, oh, even if a guy beats you with that, okay, yeah.
But I hate to see him waste it or do this.
I'm with you.
That little bit of help him that much better.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I've told this story on live before, but one time I was at a derby with a guy that I was running with, and we both made the feature. A guy come running up, Decker, I need a Chrysler tire and rim. You got one?
Yeah.
Absolutely, I have one.
Yes.
So I showed it to him. He grabs, he's walking away. The guy I'm running with looks right at me, so mad, and he goes, "Why would you give that to him?" And I said, "What do you mean?" And
now you got to run against.
Now you got to run against him. He goes, "I hope he beats you." I'll never forget when he looked at me. He goes, "I hope he beats you." I honestly was like, "What is this guy saying?" Because that is not how I felt at all.
Right.
What if he does beat me? Then tonight was meant to be like I don't know. Maybe I'm odd like that.
On the back side of that too, on the track, that guy's going to remember who gave him the tire.
He is.
That's right.
He is, right?
So you might be hung up 5 spots from first. You're hung up, and he's out there zinging around.
Actually, he hung me earlier in the night. We were in the same meet together. He unhung me. I actually owed him.
So you know what I mean? It's one hand,
owed him.
One hand washes the other.
That's right.
That's my world.
But as I grow older, I realize like sometimes you get so focused on yourself and getting through the thing you're trying to get through that if you step back and be more, like, I don't know, I'm pretty open, relaxed. Like, okay, you can borrow my tires and stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd love you to borrow my stuff. And like Ben says, then you almost expect the guy not to be blasting you, though. It's
if he came out and started blasting me, then probably would think twice the next time.
It'd only be funny, though.
But yeah,
the guy the tires, he's just running right over your car with.
Guys getting a big check at the end and saying, "Yeah, thanks, Josh, checking for the tire. Yeah, too bad I smoked you.
Yep.
But thanks for the tire.
Thanks for the tire.
It's not flat.
But I don't think a lot of guys would do that.
Right.
No.
And I've never had that.
No.
But I've had guys where I've let them borrow stuff and they end up doing well, and it's like, I'm glad I could help.
Yep.
Right.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, I will help anybody out.
And life's long sometimes where years comes back and where someone helps you back and all of a sudden it's like, thank you. I needed you today.
Full circle.
I've done that several times. I mean, I drove 25 minutes each way, basically, to drive home to my garage and pick up a small block distributor and bring it back.
Yep.
Because they needed a small block distributor and shit like that. And it's like,
that makes you feel good.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
That does make you feel good.
You are 100% right. Like, I just ran Burlington not long ago, and somebody needed a starter. Somebody needed tires.
Yeah.
And like you say, take it. My car was like a boneyard salvage car.
Totally.
Yeah.
Skinny salvage is here, but help yourself.
You pull it.
But I won't lie. I won't lie. I went to go get some antifreeze because we were getting cold in Kansas there already, and get some antifreeze in that old girl. So I get all that snow off and I pull the caps off it. I don't want to undo the hood because I want to pull the car back down while it's together. So I cut a hole for the radiator cap, and I'm so used to GMs. I won't lie. I had a nugget there. So used to GM's cutting on the passenger side. I opened that up. I'm like, oh, shit, it's a Ford. Driver's side. So then I had to open up the driver's side, another hole. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But then I get it all hooked up, turn the fuel pump on, hook up a battery in there. Nothing. Oh, I borrowed the guy the starter off. That's why. The starter's missing off my car. I can't start it to cycle that antifreeze.
Yeah.
Well, there's no thermostat in it, so I'll dump this gallon and a half in it and hope God it mixes somehow.
Yeah.
But then I couldn't leave it outside. I cleaned out the garage and shoved it around in there.
Yep.
Get it in the garage. But no, stuff like that, and I have it, man. If it helps you to get to the next round or helps you, my car's your car, man. Take as much as you want. Just ask first. That's all I ask.
Yeah, exactly.
One time I had a guy, I was in the shocker, and I was done for the night. Decker, can I borrow a couple parts, get in the feature? Yep, take what you need. Then we go to load it, no steering column in it. My carburetor's gone, the oil filter's gone. It's like, which I was fine with it.
But you didn't know he needed that much.
No, he needed a lot. It's like, just take the whole engine out of that
I
thing.
just need a couple parts.
Yeah, we should have been swapping parts, Bubba. Drivetrains instead of parts.
Go to drag it up on a trailer, the rear's gone.
Well, I come from an Italian background. My mom was Italian, and I was always around that side of it. And they're all about favors. Not favors, just taking care of each other. They don't say it as favors, but you take care of each other, and then you don't owe each other. Life's not a one-for-one. Sometimes I help you out 4 times, but then you help me out 1 time.
Yes, sir.
And there's no one-for-one. And I've always been like that. Like, sometimes I rather, build favors with people and friends and stuff than, money really... I used to chase money so hard I chased money.
Yeah.
And then I realized, totally wasting your time, dude. Stop chasing money. Chase the fun stuff, and the money weirdly just comes anyway.
Yes, sir.
It comes anyway.
The old saying, brother, right? You have to give before you receive.
Yep.
100%.
Well, my mom used to say, there will be a day in your life. My mom would give, she was nonstop. And there would be times, she worked as a manager at a bank. She didn't have a lot of money. And she'd be like, well, I maxed out my card, but I bought the kids a bunch of blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Ma, why did you do that?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to give them new shoes, and I wanted to give them, okay. And she was very big on, just always giving and giving and giving. And she said one day you're going to be to the point where you start giving.
Yes, sir.
And that's when you know you're doing okay. If you're okay, you start giving back.
Yep.
And I feel compelled now to give back as much as I can because, I feel like I have to show my mom that I was listening.
Yes,
and
sir.
she was right.
Oh, yeah.
Macho Man with us. Macho Man Skinny Fruitcake up here with his
Without
big
the
old
nuts.
goggles.
Without the nuts. No nuts.
All right.
They were cleaning the Power Wheels off.
That was cool. Did you notice that, though, while we were talking, how they had to have two Power Wheel heats?
I missed
56. They had these, and then they lit these all off over here.
That's cool.
Yeah, they split the track.
Yeah, that was cool. 56 Power Wheels, y'all.
Cool.
But let's touch
Look
back
at trophies. Look at our trophies.
Yeah, that's legit.
Bill, do you mind zooming in on them, shining them kids on the trophies? I'm sorry, I kind of dig that. Yeah, that's cool, sir. That's cool.
Hypermax, we were told from our Wealth and Knowledge Buell, that's got a stack of money to bail me out later. Death row inmates. Okay.
And it kind of scares you because that Hypermax prison was pretty damn big.
That's why we need police.
So you have...
Okay, that's why we need police.
Yes.
You're right, man.
Well, I have an opinion on all that, and I'll keep it
And we
myself.
need lead slingers because of people like that.
I'll keep...
It's fine, Ben. It's fine.
I'll keep my opinion to myself on all that.
Text Ben if you want to hear his opinion.
Yes, yes.
Several people will probably agree, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Wrong time, wrong place.
Oh, exactly.
Ben Haas on Facebook. Hit him up, ask him. Get him,
That's-
folks.
you-
Attack him.
Good luck with that because I check my Facebook maybe once a month.
Annually.
It's so true.
I've seen it.
Once a month.
I tag Ben and post it. He's like, yeah, I got that last year.
Sometimes I think about pumping you up and telling people to become your friend on Facebook, but you don't care.
I
don't even care.
I have right now. I have. When I checked it before. I checked it before we came, and I had 432 friend requests.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
430. Just click accept on them, Ben. Yep. It's all derby people.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just do it. But sometimes I think about pumping you up, and I'm like, not gonna. Ben don't
Well,
want it.
I don't know.
Gonna do it.
Like I run those 1971 through 76 GM wagon and sedan page. I run. I'm admin of that, and I still go through every one because I just won't because there's so much. Like,
Right.
if you don't have a profile picture, I won't put you on there.
Right.
I think the only one I put on there was Pagel. because I know Pagel. Other than that, no.
Wait,
'Cause-
that GM page is yours?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. And I'm like, there ain't no way that I'm letting you on it because there's so many scamming, there's so
yeah.
guns.
Yeah.
And I actually watch who goes on the page, and it looks like we're finally getting our first drink of water through all these heats. But yes, sir. I actually made that page. I was laying in the hospital sick in 2014, battling Crohn's and everything. And I had a guy, Tony Watts, out of the West Coast. The guy was mad that I would not sell him my parts for nothing. So what did he do? He goes and blocks me off the page. I'm like, really? Because I won't give you my parts or sell you my parts for nothing? No, that ain't happening.
Wow.
So I'm laying in the hospital bed, and I decided I'm going to make my own page where nobody could do that to me.
Yep.
And I have slowly brought like 5,000 people now
Cool,
it's
man.
up to.
Wow,
So, yeah,
that's awesome.
It's
You know
cool.
what? That's funny because I knew it had to be a derby. That's so funny you're saying that.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, well, this guy is letting people put cars that are obviously going to eventually. No one's saying we're smashing them, but
That's right.
obviously these are derby
Right.
guys selling parts to each other.
Right.
That's funny, dude.
Yeah.
See, I don't
True
know everything
story.
about you.
That's
No.
awesome.
You never will.
Luckily.
I'm a carny, too.
That was good.
Trent, like,
That was-
Terry, like, were you a carny,
Yeah,
Skinny?
Trent wasn't believing you.
Yeah.
Trent doesn't know how to take you, I don't think.
I love it. Stay on edge like your dad.
He's like,
That's
what?
gonna be back when we're all like old and super old, retired, and Trent's got his, Trent's married, got kids and everything else. He'd be like, your grandpa and his buddies, used to
Yeah.
do this, and man, he goes, they had some.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a guy called Skinny on there, and
I can't wait.
And this Brockway guy, and somebody called Tixie,
Yeah.
and then this Ben guy, he's just, I don't know, he never talked too much.
I love it.
It's perfect.
We're laying it out there.
It's just funny,
It's-
you think
yeah.
about it,
I'm going to say this, people probably get mad, but.
Who?
Well, what I want to say is there is an ending to this.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
And you
Absolutely.
and I have
There's an
had
end to
this
everything, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you have to be listen, kids, anything you start in life you're excited about, there will be an ending. Always think about that. Not negatively, but there is something that way
Right.
will end. And I know that even if this ends in 2020, we never do a show in 2021.
Oh, jeez.
We
dude.
had the most killer
Oh,
time.
man.
Yeah. Track Shot Live in my life was a great time of my
Yeah.
life.
Yes, sir.
For
Whoa.
so many reasons.
You can say you lived it.
Whoa.
For so many reasons.
These guys, I'm not a fan.
Of the water?
Keep the water off. Well,
Yeah.
they're putting them compacts out, right? The V6?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So these guys will work it in.
This is a dry track, Ben.
They're just putting a splash
They're
on
putting
it.
a splash. They're knocking the dust down.
They're
'Cause
spritzing it.
We did have quite a bit of dust on that last
Yes,
heat.
we did.
25 in the next heat.
So, yes.
It's a full heat.
They're giving her a little bit of little splash.
Yes, sir. Knock the dust down. I'm all good with that.
Okay. He's giving them strict instructions.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Did you notice the track owners out there with them?
Yeah, yeah.
So he's letting them know how much water he wants on
Oh,
the
yeah.
track.
She's going to come over here. I'm sorry, because I went and found TJ, and she's like, she's going to say, I already wrote this list, and I gave it to Ben. And I'm going to say,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No,
She's chasing another fire. Okay,
yeah,
okay, good,
she's
good,
going,
good.
She gave you the
Chasing
look.
another
She
fire.
was on a mission.
She gave you the look.
As a promoter, you are always chasing fires,
Yes, sir.
Putting on fire.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I got to say, I do love you guys because 2020, I got to say, if Tixie's listening at home.
He's not at home. He's in Kansas eating at a little diner right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tix, at
In
that
Ottawa.
diner, he called me
Yeah.
and got on me hard. Like, get motivated. Stop sitting around. And he got me at a good time. And then, like, 2 weeks later, all of a sudden we were on fire, remember?
Tixie's a motivator. He
He
should be
is.
one of the motivational speakers.
He is. And not very often do I need to be motivated.
No.
He motivates me.
Love it.
Great guy. And then the funny thing, the funniest thing yesterday, right? We were Skins driving in. He's getting off that big 15-hour drive, and he got some shut eye. He's gonna get something to eat, and I just go in and for some reason go into my truck and check my phone. And Skins like in our group chat, it's like, "What's the address to the facility?" So I'm like, "Oh, cool, man. All right, Skin. All right, send him the address." He goes, "All right, thanks, bro." I'm like, "Yeah, LOL." I says, "You'd never picture me responding to a text message right now."
No, sir.
You're the only one they could
That's
find.
what I told Paul. I was like, oh, Ben got back to me. Sweet.
I just watched a mid-'80s GM squareback wagon pull through on a trailer.
Nice.
Ooh.
So that could possibly be a youth car.
Ooh. I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
You thought my mouth was watering
Yep.
with the round back.
With the round back. Now you got a
square
square back.
Are we going to do it here?
With the sun. Dude, if we get that shot, I will be. My hand will be like, this, Trent. Do it, Trent.
Hey, you going to do the Markley wave?
Yeah.
Hold him up, get him.
Got to get the gloves.
Yeah, get the white gloves on. Yeah,
that
perfect.
You know what? I got so much hate about that night.
That's so glad. Oh yeah, we all did. Because they're like,
I thought it was funny.
I love it. That's the man's signature right there.
I don't think everyone knew that, and probably that was our fault for not letting people know. This is not his first time doing this. That's why he wears the white gloves.
That's right.
But boy, did we get some hate.
Yeah.
Why are you promoting that? That's bad sportsmanship. That's low, and it's like, whoa, I didn't see it like that at all. I saw it as entertainment.
that's the way the ball rolls with that group, So it's like,
in my day, they would tell you, build a better car, do it back
That's
to
right.
me.
Right.
You don't like it? Go build a better car.
Bring more friends.
I know.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. Teddy Papadopoulos the same way. He's starting to wear some gloves like
Yeah.
that. Give you the Markley wave, and doing that. But yeah, hands down, Chad Markley, Salina, Kansas, 36, OG silver wagon. Pontiac wagon is favorite, but that man is probably, if not the number one wagon builder I know of, he's the number two.
B-Dubs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hands down. Hate me if you want, but prove me wrong. I've seen that man do work with a wagon, and that I thought was done. And knowing the first and only guy I know that notches a wagon fresh.
Exactly.
And can do work with it.
Who did that?
Markley.
Markley will take a wagon and notch the rear rails when it's fresh. Yes. Look at it, buddy.
Yeah. Great.
And
Wait
a minute. The time that he ran, which is infamous, when he had them rails sticking out the back and he was just picking people off that whole feature, that was pre-notched to start?
I guarantee it.
Wow. Markley, the first time I knew of his name and everything else was the first time I went to Metal Mayhem. And I actually it makes me laugh because I didn't know him from a sack of beans, and I actually talked to him, and he talked to me in the inspection line when he's waiting to go through the inspection line.
Very cool.
And it was like, and then fast forward 10 plus years, 10, well, no, not 10 years, 8 years, I would say, fast forward, is then at Blizzard Bash.
Oh, no way.
And got talking to him, and Markley is just a great person, great guy.
Yes, sir.
With that whole group, Jimmy and his group, and
to watch him drive backwards that night was epic.
He's a surgeon. He's a surgeon with the back of that wagon.
That's almost what I was telling Trent, was like, if you become good at driving back, I just think of him.
Yes.
And other guys too, but that night was like, oh my, he was zigzagging and then tire shot.
Yeah.
Then pulling back out forward.
Yeah.
Zigzagging. I'm like, God. Sometimes I really love watching good drivers.
That's picking you apart.
I
Rather than
love
a
watching
surgeon
good drivers.
separating veins.
Yeah, dude.
You get down, get him out there with the what do you call them, B-dubs? You get them two out there. In my eyes, they're the two best wagon guys there is.
Yeah.
Years ago, he brought a wagon to Blizzard Bash. It was actually like one of the first times we were allowed under the lift. And Ben and I went. He was still on the lift, but no one was around. It was just me and Ben. And we looked at the
Bill,
back of that.
Can you go on the track, please? The raffle car. Show you guys the raffle car here.
But Ben starts saying, like, look at this, look at this, look at this. And, dude, I'm telling you, I missed it all. I did not see anything that Ben saw. And 2 minutes in, I'm like, holy cow.
I go to Josh and I'm like, well, he did this because he wants to do this, and it looks like he did this because he's going to try to do this. And just like, no way. And then,
dude,
lo and behold, it's just, I was like,
Yeah, B-dubs. And he won't, I like that guy because, again, he's a nice, quiet, humble dude. I dig them kind of guys because I can't actually win anything.
Well,
unless you got B-dub on Snapchat, then forget it, folks.
Yeah. It takes a lot to get him fired up, but he gets fired. You get Markley fired up.
Yeah, we learned some of that.
Heads will roll.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some things we would have done different if we could go back and do different things, you know.
Hey, hey, you know, it's all about, and that just leads upon, like you said, if it ended all today, the people and the people you meet in the friendships you make, and it's just it's irreplaceable.
It really is. Okay, V6 class coming up. These are all 6 cylinders, roughly 25 of them. I'm going to kind of just roll through them, so no specific order. Peter Enke, number 813. Adam Hazelrod. Mr. Hostile.
Mr. Hostile.
I like that. Travis Stacy, number 77. John Schmidt in the 1158.
Swank Brock.
G2. I like that. Swank Brock. I dig that name. G2. Will Fester in the 33. Dustin Dreeden in the 611 out of Virginia. Corey Dakin in the 841 out of West Virginia. See, they built some nasty, when you get down Virginia, West Virginia, when you get into compacts, it's Corey Dakin. Hunter Billmeyer in the 415 out of Virginia. Justin Burke in the 4Y out of West Virginia. Andy Burke in the Money Pit, West Virginia. And all the rest of these are PA, except for I got one Ohio. So I got a Rob Mack.
We're going to get some headsets here and absolutely.
What do you think this is?
Rob Mack.
Rob Mack in the 128. Evan Barrel, 2469. Chris Ruff in the 303. Dylan Kissinger in the RU18. Oof. That's a rough name there.
Oh, man.
I won't be announcing that much. Tyler Schmidt. Schmidt happens. Good number, too. Schmidt happens. Devin Schmidt, LTFO. Hunter Latalis in the 625. Mark Schwalm in the 11. Now, Mark Schwalm, I think, is in the methed up cars.
Okay.
I think he's one of them. I'm going to killer every time on the track. Carl Lemos in the 58, Jeremy King in the 91, and then from Ohio, Jordan Swinderman. So, Jordan Swinderman out of Ohio.
A lot of PA on that list.
A lot of PA.
Andy Burke, Justin Burke, and Corey Dakin out of West Virginia, and everybody else out of Pennsylvania, roughly.
Oof.
I'm missing a couple states, but that's a lot of Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's a huge state, though.
Yeah.
The guys in the West don't go against the guys in the East really ever. Yeah. You know, it's such a big state. How about in your state? Like, you're in the bottom right corner, right?
No, I'm central, east central.
Do you get to southwestern corner?
Never.
Yeah.
Nope. Cimarron, Kansas, down that way. Nope. Just like Salina guys seldom ever travel over 2.5 hours towards our way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're at home right now and you're enjoying watching us, you want to get us out there next year, hit me up. I'm in sale price mode right now. Sale price mode to hook us up for next year, because I'd love to book everything by January and just know our year and get everything set up. But have us out. All you need is some internet. Our pricing is fantastic, better than ever, so hit me up if you want to get us out. But I'd love to go to all different states, see all different things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, our goal is one derby in every state.
I'd love to. I would love to.
Get us to Alaska. That's our biggest one in Hawaii. Those are going to be 2 hurdles. Other than that, we got it from there.
Okay, so yesterday we had some people watching from Australia. We had England watching.
We can go there.
Holland. Okay, so as we remember in Las Vegas, Hartmouth was there.
Yes.
They call him Bernie.
Yep.
Still been talking to him. The whole COVID thing has slowed us down. But I was just talking to Bill, and I said, wouldn't it be crazy that if we get to go over there, what if we took track shot? And Bill's like, done.
Let's do it.
What if we went track shot European tour?
Oh,
we went to Holland or Germany. Hartman, let's keep talking about that, because it would
banger
be huge.
racing.
Yeah.
Wow.
And bring it to America, though.
Yes.
Bring it from us commentating what we're seeing.
Right.
Yes. Like
and
we're
learning.
doing them.
Yeah.
We're bringing you United States way to them.
Yeah.
Let's bring some of their way.
Wouldn't that be
United
cool?
States, yes.
Yeah.
That would be really. So we're working on that. I want to get into Canada next year.
Yeah.
Now, if you're just a driver,
I can't get into Canada though.
Can you? I can't.
Yeah, I gotta get.
I can't actually, but
Well, I don't know. After the way I was talking last night, probably not.
Yeah, no, he's already got you on the boot.
Yeah, he's got me on the boot.
He said the pH levels can leave.
Probably can. I mean, I just got to get my passport.
Tixie and Bobby and Ben are on their way to Canada. But, yeah, we're working on it. So, listen, if you're just a driver and you're saying, what can I do to get you at my show? Message your promoter. Get your promoter to watch us. It's very easy to see how many views we get just on Facebook Live alone. And that's not where we push our traffic. Our traffic actually goes to our website. And, of course, I think yesterday we had 7,000 people on YouTube alone watching,
That's awesome.
And YouTube's pretty much the third
outlet.
Yeah, that people watch on.
Yeah.
So, I want to get to your show. I want to put it on the map. We just want to grow. So get us out to your show. Hit me up. You can hit Skinny up, but he's just going to send you back to me, I think.
I don't like people.
It's understandable.
Valid, right?
And it's very funny because this being a V6 seat,
V6.
They're not all V6s.
I love the headers.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah,
Corey.
some guys just said, forget it. We're going to Derby against them.
Yeah.
Corey Dakin, then Andy Burke, second one on the track.
Hey, 2 cylinders or 1, it don't matter, right?
Andy Burke on your screen.
Jonathan Furr's here.
Furr's here.
Yep.
Gokenauer's here, too.
Yep.
Who's who here today? 132.
I would actually thought Furr would have been here driving, too. There's a few guys I figured would have been here.
I agree. Taylor Mack.
Team Hurricane.
128.
Bobby's got his passport. He's got a Blue Dragon.
All right, cool. Thank you, Bobby. You're
Blue
going.
Dragon's going north.
Bill Fester. Dress warm, Bobo.
Blue Dragon. There's a lot of video gamers in Canada.
You got to go. You got to pick Bobby up, Ben.
I got to pick him up.
Yep. You got to be his caretaker for the weekend, Ben.
Yeah,
Okay. You're responsible.
All right.
He's calling you Dimple Donnie all the way.
Travis Stacy in the 77. Dimple Donnie. Oh, my gosh. Number 80. Number 80. I'm losing track of what I'm doing.
Mr.
Hostel coming out here. Adam Hazelrod. Lumina. 82 in Illumina. That's G2. I'm sorry, G2. Wink Rock. I don't know how I feel about solid suspension on Lumina and stuff. I think I'd rather let it move.
On a track like this?
Yeah, definitely on this, right? I can't. What number is that, Ben?
88. Is there an 88?
No, but there's a 58. Carl Lemos. It's tough to see these numbers.
That roof sign, it looks like an 88. You got the Josh's RU18. He's not gonna.
I'm not announcing
He's
it.
not announcing it, so I had to say it.
Kissinger.
I had to say it.
Ben. Thank you, Ben. 303. Chris Ruff. Lumina challenge here, huh?
Oh, for sure.
W body clash.
I'd love to see like a Pacer Gremlin,
something to mix it up a little bit.
I would.
A Camry or something.
6'11". Dustin Dreeden, Virginia. Okay, Derby Rats right here. 625. Hunter. I got to ask him how to say his name right. Lattilis?
I remember them from your show.
Yes, sir, man. This is one to watch right
they
here.
They laid it down
in the Grand
in
Prix
New York.
On meth. That is a compact carbureted on meth.
Man.
They are fun to watch.
They were Derby Rats.
Derby Rats.
Yep. Cool.
LTFO.
Derby Rats are my homies.
Devin Schmidt, another Lumina.
Wow, nice full track of cars already.
Schmidt happens. Look at that. All nice, shiny, clean, carb, stat. Look like
Elliott
headers.
Woo! They're fancy.
That is some money.
I wonder if he went by the prison and had them tips shined up.
Number 58, Carl Lemos.
Them a beautiful. Turning out to be a very nice sunny day.
Yeah.
But chilly. But that sun is keeping the blankets out.
Right here, Mark Schwalm, another one from
Derby
Rats. Carved on meth.
I love their air cleaners.
Yeah, the stovepipe
snorkel.
Love it.
Dude, those guys are low-key, and I dig them because of that.
I remember they were in the vans, too,
Yes,
out of your
yes,
show.
yes.
Crazy. And the flames coming back at him out of his
Yes.
stovepipe and still going.
Oh, man, they're fun.
Yeah.
11:58, John Schmidt. Flatline, Hunter Billmeyer. Now, that could be a Avalon, possibly. F4X. Or is that 4Y? Justin Burke. Okay, this
There's the Volvo wagon.
813
That thing
Peter
is sick.
Anke War Wagon. It is gnarly. Leaf sprung.
Dude.
They put leaves under it. Right?
I like it.
Multiple leaves.
Boy, if they would have done some work like them boys did last night,
Oh, yeah.
that thing would look crazy. But I like how he left it clean.
Yep.
Didn't touch that body with nothing.
I'm going to be curious to see if somebody gets ready to hold him about half track to the back end of it.
I think this is number 4X is the only one that don't have stacks. It's running almost plain Jane.
I think
can still
so.
see the exhaust coming out underneath. Love it. Here's the raid sirens. This is cool.
Do you think that body creasing on a compact does it, besides, I guess, forming the way you want it to as it balls up? I guess it makes a difference just there
yeah.
alone.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know strength-wise does it, though? Strength-wise?
It's just like anything. It's sheet metal, you know?
Yeah.
Well, if you talk to somebody like Toast, you don't dare touch pillars.
No.
You know? Nuggets.
Well, if I was to say, I'll listen to Toast. You know, if Toast is telling me to do something, I'll probably do it.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to go to the school of toast for Vicks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't believe. I'm telling you, he taught me so much about a certain frame out there. 98 plus.
You know what we should do?
Skin, the dies had to have been new to get this. That's why I have it here.
Really?
Yes. We'll tell you that story later.
Dude, we should do
Yeah, definitely,
we
because
should do a school of that.
Because I'd like to go back in time and like be an engineer for every
Yes.
automotive manufacturer.
Yep.
Yes.
Because everything would be quarter 3/8 thick frames. Gussets
bet they
everywhere.
still are.
Dude, he's backing to the wall and just gonna send it.
This Volvo, yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, took the wheel right off. And he knows it. Took that passenger side front wheel right off.
Packing up in the corners. Open track in the
Oh,
middle.
no, it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, well, I could have swore it did.
It sure looked like it.
Man,
He can't get her fired
come
right
on, my man. Get her fired up.
Right.
There we go.
128 just gets laid over in the right in the center of the track.
Uh-oh. Oh! Big shot. Got him on his side.
And then drives off him.
Good
Dude.
shot.
Oh, man, he's pumped up. Hell yeah.
Get him flipped back over. Let's go.
That's 98, Josh.
98.
98. No 98.
No. Nope.
Nice thing about them compacts, you just need a couple guys to pop them back over.
Wow. Does that say King? Yeah, so it could be Jeremy King in that just rolled him.
Okay.
I think that's who it is.
Okay, well 58. No, 58's almost.
No, I think it's 91.
91.
Jeremy King. 33 that got rolled. Will Fester got rolled.
Hey, at least that gave that guy in that Volvo a little extra time. Little extra time. Maybe that's all he needed.
I don't think he's got any right front to steer out of there.
There's
Well, when it came back down, it's not, it's not dipped down, but, oh no, he's moving.
Yeah, I think he might be laid over. If he ain't laid over, he's locked up. He was fighting it.
He was asking the official who hit him. I swear to God,
He did
the
too.
official just
He goes,
shrugged it.
is he the one that hit me?
That blue one over there is the one that got him good. Right here, he's going to get him again. Oh, 80's flying down the trackside.
Oh, that's
Mr. Hostile coming down.
Look at him go back the other way. Oh, all the way up over the wall at the far end.
Oh, baby. Good action.
80 is just stroking dudes.
These guys are working that Volvo wagon. There he goes.
There you go. Get away from the dirt, man. It's not your friend. I didn't like how he started out feeding that right side out, Decker. That's the worst thing you could do.
Here he goes.
There he's going.
There he goes.
Oh! Pieces went flying.
Wow, he's pushing them all the way down.
Pieces went flying.
Wow.
That guy's back got snapped on that one.
Oh, man.
Flatline.
He drove in deep, too.
Here's the one he wanted. Flatline over here, but he's dead. Broke off. King looking for somebody. Schmidt happens lining up someone.
That wagon's got gear in it. He is flying.
Red flag.
He's got some major steering
Derby Rats
issues.
is out of his car. They don't like it. He's telling them, and he's like, what? I'm trying to fix my car. Is he done?
They're going to break his flag?
Yeah. If you're at home, and I've tried to do it myself, but you cannot unhook your seatbelt and try to climb out of your firewall to move your distributor, move your air cleaner, unhook your throttle. You just can't do it, man. You're done.
Yeah, I know. If you do that, you're
Oh, they're making it. They're making him get out.
Yep. Can't do it.
Well,
you gotta be mad at nobody but yourself.
The promoter's smart in this because
Yeah, absolutely. Because if
just
he
pull
would
him
have
out
got
of the car.
hit, oh my God, he would have got it. And when you're in that moment, you're not thinking of that.
Correct.
But when you look back on it, he's going to look back on that tomorrow and go,
Yeah, it's not the right one.
Yeah.
And those guys are great, but you'd love to fight another day.
Yeah.
Today ain't your day. We only lost maybe 4, 5.
well, they keep this pace up. They're going to, it'll be a,
Blown radiator out there. Thing about these compacts is they really don't need water.
No.
They can go a long time without it.
Oh, big shot again. 80s displaying the track shots down. Live on Track Shot Live.
Well done. Well done. I don't know what that's called, but it's an actual video move you just did, Skin. I like that.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what it's called.
Here comes a shot right here.
Oh, how the official not see that coming?
He did.
Oh,
He did, but
my
he didn't.
golly, I would have bounced off that burn.
Come off the wall.
He's
Look at
coming
this.
to get him right here.
Here comes one back.
Oh, he just missed him.
swing and a miss.
Volvo, broken tie rod. The back is packed in deep on that Volvo. Oh, boy. Mr. Hostile still doing work.
Here's 80, yeah. Mr. Hostle's right. You're a hostile guy, my friend, and I love it.
Here he goes.
Volvo again.
The money pit just got a shot from the hostile.
Right over.
Oh, my God.
Wow, these guys are taking abuse. The
Love
track
it.
is so hard.
Pete Johnson, thanks for watching. I agree, Leon.
We're losing them quick. I think.
Yeah, they're dropping fast.
Maybe 8 left now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. 132 motor just flopping around in there.
Oh, now he's out of the. Look at him. Now
Red
he's
flag,
out of the
yeah.
windshield.
Red flag that.
Red flag him. Show him off too.
Yep. Yeah, it's a no-no.
Yeah. Are they going to go get him?
I want to send a
Thank
big
you.
happy birthday out to my sister Janine, watching back there in Illinois. Happy birthday, Neen. Halloween, baby.
Now, does she make fun of you a lot?
Oh yeah, she's
maybe
she's
her
just
and I
like she's just like Skin Dog.
Yeah.
You wouldn't like her either. She'd tell you where to go.
Would she?
To the woodshed.
Okay.
No, she'd tell you where to go get good Italian food and chicken wings.
Oh, this is where they're going to, man, I don't know. They just made,
What, Ben? Let us hear it.
See what happens, but
Tell us what's going on, Ben. 'cause
when
we're-
you shut one guy off for coming out the windshield to hook something up on his motor,
Oh.
you can't let another one do it.
Nope.
Is that what happened?
That 132.
Yeah, he did, and he
Oh, they-
fired up as soon as he sat back in his seat.
He
They
fired
broke him
back
off?
up. He sat in his seat. I think that's what they're over there explaining, saying we just shut that guy off, so we can't let
Oh, okay.
the other guy do it.
Agree.
They're gonna lay him down right now.
They should.
They're telling him right now. Get
ga-
out.
We got gas, I think, though. They're getting a whole car out.
Bottle that burnt antifreeze smell too.
Smell it, yeah.
Air freshener.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
Yeah.
Just don't make it Giro air freshener, right?
Giro?
A lot of people hate Giro, but
90
I hate it when it's
90
in my hair
Yeah.
or under my nails. Other than that, I'm good with it.
90 weight, sniff 90 weight's not bad.
Yeah, I'm with you. There's people out there that absolutely hate Giro, the smell of it.
Look at the sniffing 90 weight in the morning. Nothing to get you started.
That's right.
Better than Folgers waking you up.
It's good for your skin, too. I think it's a moisturizer.
Is it? Complexion.
Oh, but I don't know.
A tanner.
I don't know if oil helps you because I think about what really tore him up was Mad Bomber. Mad Bomber Transmissions, going to give him a plug there in Rockford, Illinois. OG tranny builder, right?
Okay.
His hands are so bad from all the brake cleaner
Yes.
over the years,
Yes.
right? It's tore his hands up where that man in the wintertime, you wonder how his hands could even work. The
crack.
cracks in his
Yeah,
hands
yeah.
and just bad and just peeling and just
Yep.
dried out. And I'm like, man, Tim, how do you, man?
It's-
But now he's got to wear gloves
Yeah.
because it's tore his
Yes.
hands up so bad
It's
using all that brake cleaner.
The old school brake cleaner.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
good brake cleaner. Not the
didn't-
environmental stuff.
No,
the
yeah,
good
none
stuff.
of that Cali crap.
Yep. You got the
You're right.
brake cleaner, even the old machinists.
Yes,
The
I had
old
a
school
buddy
machinists.
that is a mechanic, worked on cars 30 years, all of a sudden is allergic to oil. Anything
What?
with petroleum in.
Wow.
Crazy,
Body
isn't it?
don't like it no more.
No,
huh?
he had to get away from the automotive repair shop because of it.
That's
But another
horrible.
one that hands were just trash from all the years
Yep.
of the lubricants getting on them. But yes, petroleum-based products allergic to. How's the body even pick up a? I don't know.
No, but
It's crazy.
I know a machinist also. His hands. Is like,
It's
oh
terrible.
My
But
God.
like myself, I can't mess with bleach, chlorine, anything. Nothing could be. I can't have none of that. I'm allergic to it.
Oh,
Who'd
really?
ever thought that?
Wow.
You know? Yeah. Don't even mess with it. No
allergic to
pulls from-
being sanitized.
Yeah, right.
yeah,
How about it, bro?
These
Wow.
Good
guys.
thing alcohol ain't made with bleach. But I'll still use bleach, but it'll mess myself up, my friend. But I will not swim in a pool. Can't do none
really?
of that. No.
Oh, wow.
I would be broke out for weeks, bro.
Really?
Yeah,
Can
bad
you go?
news.
Well, I guess salt water still has.
Salt water's, where's
Still
chlorine
has
made?
chlorine.
It's
Yeah.
chlorine
Yeah,
comes
that's-
from
Oh,
salt.
really?
sucks.
Came
A lot
from
of
the
people
ocean?
don't- No, we tried a saltwater pool. Bubbles actually spent all the money one year for me. Got in that sucker. Wasn't as bad, but no, I'm not going down that road. That's just,
Interesting.
not. I could go in a bad hotel that has a bad chlorine pool. Like, that.
Yeah.
Woo, bad. That stuff will just tear me up.
Just the
from
smell.
being in
The
the
smell.
same area with it. Yeah. Nope.
Getting
But
old,
that's
dude.
another tidbit on skin there.
I'm telling you, they just. I'm gonna go out. He can hate me for it, but this is wrong.
Okay, you heard it here, Ben.
It is
The man has spoken.
because they're gonna let him keep going. I would be if I was at the
Yes, I'd
625 guys derby ride.
let me jump back in my car.
I'd be throwing an absolute
Yep.
conniption.
But that's why you're an analyst now, Ben. You know, you don't have to worry about them days getting fired up.
Yeah, I mean,
that shot he took definitely affected him.
He's got that ripped right back, and he's still
This track's amazing.
standing on the gas, and
Yeah.
man,
He's making them count now.
yeah, he is.
For sure. He don't know how much more he's got.
Looks like we got 7, 8 left. .303 still in there. Mr. Hostile still in there. 129.13. Derby Rat's still going.
I'm digging the 1158. Got the NASCAR style windshield in it. Got the
John Schmidt.
The eyebrow in it.
John Schmidt, the 1158.
There you go.
Oh,
man, that's a hard shot.
Yeah, you see his neck look like a slinky.
Something's hanging. Is that his valve cover?
That's
off
his
the
transmission. That's the transmission. No, it's not.
What is that, Ben? Something's hanging.
No, it's his fan. It's his fan. At first, I thought he had a red torque converter on it.
Yeah,
From the angle, I'm like, no way.
Yeah, for sure. But
Because
no,
he stalled, you know what I mean? Because he stalled right out.
Yep.
I was like, oh, wouldn't that be a song? Split
man.
that thing right in, whoop, dropped down.
Schwalm on the top side, number 11. Great driver.
That's 11 Derby Rat just hanging in there.
Nobody making him work, and he ain't gonna.
No, right.
He ain't gonna make me. I'm not gonna.
Drive your race, buddy.
Yep.
The only one's got to make you hit anybody's official.
Exactly.
Change ends.
Yeah, exactly.
Wear one out, go hide in the other end.
Another gold nugget.
I didn't say that.
Mr. Hostile just eating people.
Yeah.
Dude, he's been punishing people the whole race. If there's a Mad Dog, hands down, he owns it right now.
I think so.
And he knows he ain't got much left in it either.
Yep.
Yeah, get it, Bubba. Grab reverse, you can make it happen. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. You're off the clock. Well, I'm a bleacher racer official. In my opinion, he's off the clock.
Oh, they're working on that other wheel now.
303 looks maybe the best out there. Chris Reff right now.
Yeah.
He might be the cleanest. I don't know. Schmidt
Happens looking pretty good, though, too.
I agree.
That old Buick bumper's doing well on the front of that Volvo wagon, though.
He's just pulling forward and just punishing people.
A lot of these compact guys love them 4, 5, and even 6 Buick bumpers. They're cheap and they fit these W bodies well.
Yep.
Oh! He's looking the other way. Looks like hydraulic cylinders coming out of the back of Schmidt's window. There.
I know it.
How there was sun shining on him, just like looks like a dumpster roll-off truck.
The back ain't moving on it.
No, it's locked in.
Oh, the Malachi crunch.
The Malachi!
Again, 303 looking good of Rough.
This is going to be a good battle between Schmidt Happens and 303.
Yeah.
If it comes down to them too.
And remember, Schwalm's all the way down in the left-hand corner battling it out with one car.
Yeah, they got a whole different.
And they haven't been working him
Volvo's
yet.
done. Good run, bud. 8:13. Hell of a run.
I think old Mr. Hostiles.
They're telling Derby Rat to come and hit everybody else. And now he's coming into the pile here in that white one. Yeah, thank you, please.
Yeah, you're right. 303 is looking really good.
Yeah. And he's been
Really
driving
good,
it. He's
yeah.
been wheeling it.
This is going to be pretty, once the tides turn here, I think they want to get rid of the mystery number here, 88, 98.
Yep, 91, 91, Jeremy King. I think.
He just might not be on the list.
That's true.
Mystery driver.
True. So 91 looks like he's going to take fourth, Jeremy King, which I believe. Yep, Jeremy King.
Hey, Mr. Hostile, they liked what you were laying down.
I could hear that all the way up here.
TJ out there getting on him a little bit.
Well, there's one thing he didn't want was bagging. He said he was going to try to keep that pace up. So, and it's tough to push the pace if the drivers don't want to. But
absolutely,
I love this time. You know, all the drivers ain't talking to nobody before the race. They don't care who you are. They're just looking at your build, looking at your car, and they go up there, knock the out of each other, and then get out, and now you know who's who, and kind of meet each other. And next time, kind of like the guy come up to you, hey man, you guys walloped me at the last one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool. All right, we derby together. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe we can help you out on this one.
Yes.
I like that camaraderie right there, man.
All of a sudden, it got beautiful here.
Oh, it's
I
doing.
mean, it's beautiful here, but the weather right now is perfect.
Yeah, it's looking good, my friends.
All right, we got a clear track.
Yeah, these guys, like you talked before, these track guys and the track owners, they ain't never seen nothing like this. And they're fist bumping these drivers. And
so 3 and 3.
Steering's gone in the
Track rat.
mystery driver.
Yeah, no, it is 91 of King.
Is it?
Jeremy
Okay.
or I'm sorry, Mark Elliott announced it. Three good drivers. None of them's going to leave an open spot here.
Good shot.
Oh. I think King doesn't have a chance. He's been on the clock for a little while. He's got to go down and make contact. I think he's kind of SOL really.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, which is too bad because he was one of the guys that were really putting the wood down.
Yep. No, again, they have Reapers.
Yeah.
Is the Mad Dog. They call it Reapers.
Derby.
And the trophies are just fantastic.
Yeah, I seen him last night. Those are awesome.
Cool, right?
Yeah, after you said that, I went and looked at him. While I was laying in bed trying to fall asleep thinking of you.
I have a tough time falling asleep after these myself. Skin, can you grab that paper under your chair? I'm sorry, I lost it. It's right under the... Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pro Stock class. Pro Stock coming up next. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Oh, excuse me.
And it's going to be nasty.
Yeah.
Somehow, yesterday, I had a sunburn.
You were. That's why I noticed at dinner last night.
Sunburn.
You were, but when I got here, Decker, the sun was shining great yesterday, man.
Oh, well, it wasn't.
And then you get a little wind burn.
It wasn't in the morning.
Yeah, no, it's. I had to moisturize my face because my face was like on fire when I got back to the hotel. That old pale skin.
No comment.
Yeah,
Skin. Skin.
Did you use the spinach paste lotion they got?
Spinach paste? I didn't see that.
Spinach paste?
What?
At the hotel?
I did not. Luckily, my old lady takes care of me.
Spinach or seaweed based?
Oh, nice. Yeah, no. I did put on some of Bubbles lotion she had. I tried getting out of the room, couldn't get the damn door open. So I left the handle all slimy, so housekeeping probably come in wondering what's on that handle.
Yep.
Then I went to go get in the elevator, pushing that button, slid off. I'm thinking, oh, those people think there's some game on that button.
You gotta find out that brand and send it to some of the Bobbo.
Oh, that's that Cornhuskers lotion. That's what you want to use. That's that good stuff. Remember we found that in Utah? That was a rolling joke. We even took that lotion to bed that night with us. It was a nightstand piece. It was great.
Skinny?
No, for real.
Skinny.
I'll shut up.
Censor block. Censor block.
Everybody hates Joe Buck too once in a while.
I can't stand Joe Buck.
Yeah, feelings mutual.
Oh my God.
I could not stand John Madden.
Oh, I love Madden.
I could not listen to John Madden.
John Madden? Yeah.
whenever someone says like how much they hate listening to me, I always think about that. It's like, all right, well, I say John Madden, he was still great. So I didn't like him, but he was still great.
Hey, I know it, Decker, right? I digged him.
303, man. He's starting to roll up. Oh, he's rolling up in the front. Motor's coming. He's shocking back and forth here.
The 11 is Schwalm.
Schmidt Happens is looking really good right now.
Yes, he is.
He's got all the power in the world, and old boy's hot. Tranny's hurting.
He gets a look of that 303's front.
Yeah, start taking it on.
I think he's going to wheel it around and give her a little nose-a-noser.
Agree.
He's going to be the
red flag
daily plastic surgeon for the Derby.
Congratulations to the Tix family. They have become proud parents once again.
Oh, nice.
They were expecting, but they got it. They got that new little toy Frenchie.
Oh, they got a toy Frenchie.
Toy Frenchie
Okay,
from
okay.
Anthony Newcomb. That's why they drove down to Kansas, not only get a car, but get that new little pup. So cute. Send me pictures of it. Love it. They'll give it a good home. I don't know how Ink's going to accept it, but or Ink's going to chew it up one.
Yeah, I think it's a chew toy. It's a little toy one.
Frenchie hot dog toy. Yeah, but
so he's telling them these guys, he's getting on them that they got to hit each other, which, I mean, I don't think they were bagging.
No.
Well, he's ready to end the heat, I can tell.
Yes.
Yeah.
I respect that, but at 1.2, you got to let him wheel him.
No.
Got to let the cards fall out.
Nah, I mean, no, I don't agree because
Well,
if you're
they're
a
not-
promoter, you're on a time thing and you're like, hey, listen, I mean, we're not setting
These guys by no means are bagging it.
No, I agree.
You know what I mean?
But he's working with what he's got.
Right.
Truly, no power. You know?
He's power. I mean,
he's going to tell him nose to nose here. But 303 does not have the power. Look at his belts are hanging out of that sucker. Hot as can be.
If I was...
maybe he went up and asked them if they wanted to end it this way.
8N tractor, Mark Elliott says. Sounds like an 8N tractor running.
What? They're full track.
Dude,
nose to nose. Here you go.
I give it one shot.
Yeah.
If Schmidt Happens opens it up.
Schmidt's got to go. Schmidt's got to be the hammer.
Oh, baby. Oh, that hurts. We're not doing that, Trent.
Yeah. It's still coming at, but Schmidt's got him packed up good.
His steering's locked up.
Yeah,
too on the
and he
trail.
rolled him right in it. Do it again, guys. There you go.
Chris Raff. I like how you guys are ending it, though. Good show for the fans.
Yeah. 303 don't want another hit like that.
He's steering
Oh,
off.
he's got no steering.
got no
Okay.
steering, yeah.
Get him again, Schmidt. That might be about all she wrote.
Tyler Schmidt.
Way hot. There it
He's
is.
saying
It's
that's
over.
enough.
Congrats to everybody.
That's enough.
Good heat. Congrats, Schmidt Happens.
Is you got to think some of these guys. I mean, it's at a point now where Baldwin's building these 3.8s, and these guys have got some big money in these compact car motors.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Bob.
That's a tough one to swallow to have the promoter come up and say, "Oh, you're ending this hitting headlight to headlight."
Yeah.
You know.
But they might okay that.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Well, obviously they did it, so they had to be on board.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise, the guy'd been like, I'm just breaking my stick now.
Me personally, I would have said no if I was 303.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll finish them right here. Thank you. Now that's the competitive side of me, I guess.
Right.
Because the entertainment side of me would say back them up, but I could almost taste that victory.
Right.
And I don't get a lot of them. And I'm not going to give them up that easy.
No, sir. Earn it all. It's way of life. American dream. Earn
So
it.
once again, for that many cars, I think that was a pretty action-packed and
352.
really wasn't a very long heat, really.
Right. That was great.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, Pro Stock next, and then Trent's asking.
Trent's ready to go junk it.
Yeah, he is.
Every time.
Oh,
Trent.
he's getting a little nervous.
Every time, Trent.
The ladies' room's that way, young man, if you need it.
Skinny. Don't listen, Trent.
Oh.
Oops.
Listen, Trent, you'll get further in life.
Okay, so next you got Pro Stocks, then full-size bone stock V8, then a break, then no, it's Trent.
So
you got
4?
Well,
Was that 4 you hollered off?
2. Pro stock feature, full-size stock V8.
So 2.
Full-size stock V8. Yeah.
So
it's
2 only left?
Well, then we're going to take a break.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Then we're going to go youth division.
Yep.
4-cylinder feature, 10,000 to win feature,
So
and then
5.
25.
Okay, got you, brother.
Graveyard Rumble. Listen,
Graveyard Rumble.
You have to come back. Listen, we all have lives you got to live if you're at home. It's okay. Leave the TV and come back. You can always fast forward and rewind. We're cool with it. You got to be here at the end of the night. You got to be here like every.
We've never even seen this.
Don't miss anything. But 2 cars to start every 45 seconds. A fresh one comes on that track. Now, imagine if they're all the way down there on that side and that 45 ticks. I mean, Ben would be shifting gears.
I'd shift.
Blow somebody out.
Be like hacksaw Jim Duggan with the 2x4
yeah,
coming in there and just cleaning
But you got,
heads.
and the other side of that spectrum is every guy that's on that track already is mentally in their head trying to keep track of 45 seconds, waiting for what's this guy coming on going to do.
Looking over his shoulder, right, Ben? Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Is the next guy coming with me or against me?
Yes.
Right? Because now you're trying. If he's with you, you're positioning.
I guess if
he's
I'm a smart
against
guy, 45 seconds, I'm staying in this end of the track. Come on in, you're going to hit me with 3 feet, not 300 feet.
Well, do the drivers immediately just start coming over here for that exact reason?
Right.
Tonight's going to be interesting. Again, new format. I love it. I love it. And actually, somebody else did this in Pennsylvania. I think, oh, geez, it was, I know the name of the derby. It's when Sauer ran in the team derby. I know all the guys. I'm just blanking what they called their promotion group, but down in South Central Pennsylvania, they did that class. Like years ago, do you remember they had, maybe 3 years ago, I think it was 30 cars and every 10 seconds a new one coming in or something. Yeah. Hit me up right now. Tell me what show I'm talking about. You Pennsylvania guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It was not Smith Metalworks. Hit me up. Okay, Leon's saying that body creasing on a compact does matter.
Yeah. Getting a good picture of the winners over there. It happens.
All right, awesome job, man. Well, we thank you for joining us at Deadman Derby. We'll see you next time around. Your winner, Schmidt Happens.
Nice.
All right, this guy right here.
You know, okay, so I'm part of this. I'm part of a couple groups, but I just looked at my spinning wheels group, and Gully, Buell, and Brian are all just ripping on me right now, and I will retaliate on that when I get time. But yes, you guys, we need to book our weekends because I'll book somebody else, and we'll be out of luck. Mini Meltdown, I believe is, well, it's going to be the Saturday before Father's Day, most likely, and I believe San Filippo is going to be October 2nd. Those are tentative, but Track Shot will definitely be there next year.
Oh, yeah.
Might bring Skinny back. Haven't really.
My final season, 2020.
People would understand.
Oh, yeah.
People would understand.
And you just come out of retirement in 21.
Yeah. That's it's funny because so many guys that retire come on back. It's hard to stay away.
Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. Winning that Skinny Salvage Junk Award.
About 5 more cars to get off the track. 6 went. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh no,
I
there's about
I didn't see the
8 or 9.
I'm looking behind you and I'm like, nope.
Blenders Eyewear, folks. Everybody's asking about my glasses. Blenders Eyewear. California, you can buy them.
Hashtag Macho Man.
Now I got to get a hold of Blenders. I need that sponsorship.
There you go.
Do it. Yeah, speaking of that, we are looking for sponsors next year. And like AB Cat Tech has been a fantastic sponsor for us. And they're not Derby per se, but they're our world. And if you want your company, whether you're construction, towing, I don't care what it is, if you want to be a sponsor, you want your logo on the screen, you want to do some commercials with us next year, we can make it happen. Hit us up, and I'm telling you, we can put your show on the map in one night. Now, this is the first time this show's ever been in Maryland, right?
Right.
And usually you got to wait for the show to end, then watch on some Facebook Lives or whatever. But no, we're bringing it to you front to back. You know the show. Bam. This place is on the map after last night.
Yeah, I won't lie, Decker. You said Maryland. I associate Baltimore with Maryland. Like, okay, we're going to Derby where? No, this is God's country over
Yeah,
there.
it is
There's no
beautiful.
city. It's over
No,
here.
it's beautiful here. But now, bam, Maryland's on the map. We're going to come back here. There's no doubt. I mean, TJ is excited as heck, and the show's only going to grow.
Yeah, the track owners are elated.
Yeah, it's only going to grow from here, I think. So let us come make your show famous. I don't think there's a show we've ever done, and I'm going to go back Crash Course days. I don't think there's a show that we ever streamed that didn't grow the following year. Just for people to watch it, see it.
100% agree.
Know what to expect. And
100%
Ben used to
agree.
talk about all the time when they used to go watch a show for a year. The old tradition was
took that right out of the equation.
Yes. Yes,
so
sir.
you instantly had, there was no doubts,
Which I never did that. I used to just go.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Love that.
Love it.
Who said that? Woodham? Sean? Love you, brother. Great message.
Sweet.
Legit.
Too legit to quit.
I remember when MC Hammer song come up. My babysitter, I had a babysitter at that time. Her name was Amy. I'll never forget that. We were watching MC Hammer. My mom's like, "What are you guys watching?" my mom was not about MC Hammer.
Love it.
Old babysitters.
No, all you got to do is get in my truck, Josh, in the daughter program, The Heat, on Sirius XM radio.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah. So I'm
Thank you, young lady.
I was hipping it out on the way down here, dude. I was getting it. I was getting it.
Okay. Awesome, brother.
Sweet.
Awesome. Good action, man.
Love it.
No.
That triple threat.
No, that was bad. That was bad.
No,
yeah, that was good.
I guess I was down in the corner, so okay, good.
It was good.
No, I loved it.
It was great, actually.
That was great.
More
Because
people got to do that.
All the drivers really left it out on the track. I mean, yeah.
And then leaving the cars kind of.
I like that.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. You don't want to get hung on them, Yeah, dude, I like that.
That was literally Mark Elliott and I were just standing out there, and I was just he's like, "You got a lot of free time today," and I was like, "Yeah, we should pick something up."
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah.
You know what?
I liked it. We liked the three-man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you threw a wrench in all those guys that said, okay, let me go the long way. We'll go through the Consi to get there. You weren't guaranteed to get there. Now your friends you're working with are your enemy.
Right.
Listen, you tell me I'm allowed to go against two other guys to get to the feature.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, I might go in there with a pretty stout car.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Totally.
It was cool. It was a nice switch up.
It's a good touch. I mean, some of the drivers were like,
TJ talking now.
tell us what we're doing. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seen it here first. Yeah, TJ just up
Cool.
there telling us about that.
All right, so
Promoter of this event.
we are moving Trent's.
Okay.
They're going to move Trent's class up, so we'll be before the trick-or-treating. So we're going to
Perfect.
be in 3 heats. We'll be Trent.
Trent can't get any more nervous. We got to
3
get him
more
in the
heats,
car.
Trent.
He's going to scare Dad for once.
Fine with it.
Love it. I can't wait to watch you guys.
I can't wait to be in there.
I know, Decker. I'm excited for you. I
You
really
know,
am.
I love it. I love it.
You know, some days I dislike you, but I really like you today.
Fine with it.
You're my favorite teddy bear in the corner.
What's that?
He's after these 2 next heats, right?
Yeah, there's
Pro stock?
Pro stock, bone stock V8,
Then
youth.
Sorry, folks. There's a lot going on here.
Well, and as we know, the day changes. How
we're-
you plan is
Well,
not
there you
how
go. He just changed it up again.
We're shifting on the fly.
And you have to. Yeah,
You
it's
know.
2020.
2020, you got to adapt and overcome.
Now he wants it. The big thing for him is he was pitching to everybody. If you get your wife and kids to come to a derby on Halloween, I want to make it worth your while. So they're having this trunk or treat with the derby cars and all that, which can be great. I'm cool with that. He doesn't want to change the time of that. He wants it at dark. So that's kind of like his. This is life of a promoter, right? There's certain things I want this, and then how do you fill your day in between? well, we might end up early. It looks like we're going to end up early compared to that. So we're going to move one division up, and we're going to end the night earlier.
Yeah.
Right.
We're going to end the night earlier, which is fine. It's
Yeah.
as we said, you never mind going home after you watch action like this.
No, sir. And like last night, they actually closed it out with a banging heat.
I remember Gumby telling me, what you guys are doing out east is crazy. 3 hours, action-packed front to back. Just start it, slam it, go home.
Yep.
And it took me, I was always trying to convince him, like, you can ask Gumby, for like first 2 years, I'm like, no, you want 1,000 cars, you want... Slowly he started to turn me, like, not that I don't love all our drivers to be at each show, but do we really, maybe stepping back and saying, nope, only 20 are going to get in, does it make it more exclusive, more, more want to be there?
Yes, sir. I have preached less is more. Less is more. You give them 3-4 hours, people don't want to wait much longer after that. They're done. Give them 3-4 hours. Let's go. Get them back on the midway.
Yep.
And you get more people.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
You get more people in the stands.
16 in the youth.
We're going to leave the staging area open. If your car moves,
15 in the
we're
stock.
going to open up pit road here for you to parking lot style all the way down pit road with the rear end of your car sticking out.
That's the last one off the track right there.
All right, pro stock.
Here in front of Track Shot Live. Give Track Shot a round of applause.
Woohoo! TJ giving us some love here. Thank you, brother. I heard some boos. But
We go to Utah.
Yeah.
Okay, we go to Utah. Josh has spinning wheels promotions.
TJ throwing some love to all of us.
All over the place, and they live stream for free.
Yeah.
It's like being able to go
Listen to this commercial.
You know how
brother.
he just gave me a new hashtag earlier. You know how you were Decker who?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ben who, literally.
Ben who?
Yeah, he didn't know who I was Thursday.
I love it.
You're behind the scenes, Ben.
I'm under the radar.
Under the radar.
That's right.
You want to participate, you can bring your vehicle onto pit road and participate in the trunk or treat.
That's cool.
Once again,
So
Just as long as it's not an ice cream truck.
after the youth division, if you're at home, if you're watching on YouTube or our webpage, trackshotlive.com, nothing will change. We're going to just keep rolling through the night. When they take the break to do the trunk or treat, we're actually going to bring you a montage of some videos we did from all over the country. It's just going to go get yourself a drink, make some popcorn. You might actually be doing trick or treating with your kids during that exact time. Then we're going to come back to you, finish out the night, and kick some butt. And really, the night is finishing with just straight features. Compact feature, 10,000 to win feature, Rumble.
Yep.
So after the break, I mean, you cannot miss it. Now, listen, can you guys do me a favor if you're watching? As you're watching, go down to the bottom right-hand corner, click share, just put it on your own personal page. Let people at home just see your own personal page, please. And you'll be amazed how many people we can get. Just if every person puts it on their page and 2 people watch, numbers grow quickly with the amount of people we have watching.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, man. What you got? You got a nugget?
Just a little sugar cube.
Go.
Just a little sugar cube to drop in the water. No, it's just funny. Just watching the competition. Check out the competition.
Checking out the competition.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Kids on kids?
Kids on kids. Sizing up the competition.
Babe, can I get a drink?
No.
I'm good. I'm good,
You're
Kitty,
not
thanks.
the babe
I'm
I
good.
was talking to.
I'm your other babe.
Yeah. I almost said something mean, but I didn't.
No.
That's all right. I don't care.
You do. You get all sensitive and stuff. And
Get over it.
By the end of tonight, he's going to blow in your ear. You know that.
No,
don't you?
he will not. You will not.
I'm going to lick his ear.
Oh.
I get angry quick.
Oh.
Thanks,
Oh, I
babe.
don't care.
That's a trigger.
Yeah.
That's a trigger.
One of my
Yeah.
triggers, so to speak.
I can trigger you, Decker.
Don't.
Yep. On national TV. Live. Skin Channel Live.
Will you press charges when I knock you out? clean out one time elbow right to the face,
How
and then I'm going to push you off right
How
off these
can
trailers.
I press charges if I'm sleeping over here next to this trailer?
Your mic will be on, and you'll be like, "Ugh." Yeah, exactly. Good night, Skin.
Bubbles
leave
be
you
over here
there.
giving you the $100 you paid you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Should be videoing you, Snapchatting you. Skin's out. You got knocked out.
Be Bubbles Channel Live.
Oh, that's awesome.
Bubbles with buckets.
That's awesome.
We're doing. I don't. What are we doing here? Just a little mental break or something?
Fire department's trying to start gasoline that don't want to burn. They must have got it down the road. No, they tried lighting it up. It would not burn.
It.
Or it is burning. We just can't see it, is it?
Could be alcohol.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you're right. They are watching something burn out there, but I don't even see heat.
I don't either.
Nah, I don't either. I think they're having worm races out there.
Mama's got you.
Oh, she got the peppermint.
Yeah, I'll take some of
peppermint
that.
splash.
This wakes me up.
It wakes you up.
Yeah. I get migraines really
Well,
bad.
she gets ammonia sticks.
What's ammonia sticks?
They're the knockout sticks. You know, the smelling salts.
No, I don't like them.
You don't want them?
No.
Okay.
My old lady knows. My old lady takes care of me.
Notice how you put it on his neck?
I get migraines.
I know.
Yeah.
I know where you want
Peppermint.
to. I know where you like to be licked.
Don't Skin. Excuse me. Looking for new talent. Track Shot Live. Looking for new talent. 2021. Hit me up if you want his spot. If you want it, it's yours.
Have it, Skin Nation. It is minty. It's minty.
Smell it? Okay. Oh no, you're saying that.
The chair's
that's
minty,
true.
not you never.
I found that chair specifically for you.
I love
Also
it.
jerky.
Hey, I was gonna say we have stood for the last
yeah.
few.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all for standing, but man, it gets wore out.
Yep.
Minnesota was the worst because of the cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Them joints didn't even want to crack.
Oh, I came down them stairs. I came out them stairs. I got in the truck. Josh goes, Ben, you gonna come get something to eat? Nope. Not moving. Can you get me some of that turkey? I said I'll catch up with Skin tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, that your heated seats.
Seat warmers, yeah.
Holy cow! I've never loved them as much as right then.
You talk about getting a warm quick.
Because your back, my back tightens up and stuff.
Mhm.
Boy, that was nice.
Oh, but that wind was brutal coming up our
Yeah.
backside. But I think back to Utah that year.
You and I?
Yes. I don't
Ben,
think
were
we
you
could have
out
been
there?
colder.
Yeah, I was out there.
We couldn't
Yeah.
have been any colder that
No.
day. That wind blowing up that tunnel before we even thought about a tarp behind us, right?
You and I were putting our bags behind our backs and stuff, right?
I remember I had a trash bag. I found the trash bag and slipped it over my chair
Sure.
to bust the wind off my fat back.
Yep.
Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That was cold that night.
Man, once fat back gets cold, it takes 4 hours
No,
to get
I'm with
inside,
you,
and
I'm
then it
with
takes
you.
6 hours to get it
I'm
heated
with
back
you.
up. Ain't
I'm
no
with
good.
you.
Fat back. Here we go. This is going to be interesting right
These
here,
are
guys.
this is what they're calling pro stock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, here we
what
go.
was the difference, Ben? Do you know? Just more welding, I'm sure, but I don't know, was
Obviously,
it
they can tilt.
full cradles, maybe.
Tilt cradles, kickers. Not full cradles. I think you tilt kickers.
Okay, yeah. So my numbers are wrong. Sean Savage in a 273. I wish I had a pen. I don't have an M.
Boxcar Ford.
Oh, M16. Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
Out of New York.
Oh, this is beat Betzel. Betzel,
Eric.
come on.
Yep.
Eric Betzel in Hoof. These are,
Maryland.
for being called that class,
Yeah.
these are heavy build.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. These are, yeah, that's heavy.
You
build.
could just see the build in them, yes.
Oh,
sir.
yeah. I mean, some of these guys I watched earlier this morning drive by, they look like they had pink cheetah print.
Brian Wildman. Brian Wildman here in this white one. Sharp looking. Sharp looking. I'm going to stand, guys, for a minute.
You know, Lincoln, I'm probably going to do the same thing in a minute.
10X. Hunter Nasal Rod.
The C1 is Thomas
Zembauer. Thomas Zembauer in the 21. I'm sorry, Z1. Paul Joseph.
Hurrying on the rack. That's Alex Betzel.
Alex Betzel. So the rat car and the X car running together. 67.
Some good-looking builds,
Gilpin.
man. Good builds.
And some nasty motors.
Yeah, these things are shaved down, too.
Tyler McClintock and the number 11. Sharp.
Oh, look at this. He re-registered.
Oh, yeah, this is Knight.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey,
Jake
you
Knight.
know what? He wants to get rid of that sucker.
Yeah.
Kudos to him. Let's go, -1. I'm pulling for you, brother. Yeah.
That's
he
cool.
welded
That's
on
cool.
hump plates. They can run hump plates.
Oh, so he threw some on.
He threw some hump plates on it.
Wow, how awesome. Brett Wilt and the BB.
Boy, that thing is short.
Yeah.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That's a double B. That's a Bobby Brockway box car.
Yeah.
Love it. No radiator in this one as well. At number 4
Look
here.
at, he's got like
Jared Cannon.
Look at that.
3 feet from the point of the bumper to the pulleys.
Yeah, and look how level those rails were.
Same thing with this one.
God.
Wyatt Schetzer.
Yeah.
Schetzer.
That's 03 and newer.
Yes, sir.
Way down.
Yeah.
76 at Davis. Austin Davis.
All right, that's all of them.
Wow.
Looks like all of them.
This might be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Knight's got his nose out.
Yes.
Come on, Jake.
He wants to use her up.
Come on, Jake.
He doesn't want to take her home straight.
Hey, send a quick shout out there to Bryce Baumgartner and his grandma. Grandma's always checking in, watching Track Shot Live. Thank you,
What's up, man?
Bryce.
Thank you. Appreciate Grandma Bryce. Baumgartner, take care of you. Montana.
Slap Bryce around a little bit for us.
Oh, I love Bryce.
Yep.
Bryce really helped out huge in Minnesota, my friends. I told Tix, he's always been a go-getter, but
Yes.
man, a guy that would do. Tell him climb that mountain and get me a picture. All right, I'll be back in 5.
I know he's a very big help
Yes,
wherever
sir.
he comes.
Yep.
Love you, Bryce.
All right, here we go. Trent's getting ready.
Trent's getting ready.
Oh, big shot right off the bat.
This is going to be good. I can taste it already. Everyone's in the gas early.
Yeah, for sure.
They're going to drive them like they build them.
Yep.
Yeah.
53.
Oh, swing and a miss because -1 was about to receive it. Big shot, -1 right here. Left front hard.
Coming across the track.
Look at -1.
Oh.
Look at -1 hood.
His helmet half came off his head, 10X.
Nasal rod.
Oh boy, big shot. Oh, he had to lift because of the driver's door.
Yep. Smart. Good
God.
driving. Oh, BB gets caught in his firewall.
'53 getting back off. Here comes the rat.
Zembauer is Z1.
Look at -1 sheet metal flopping on the right front. Look at the hood. Look at the hood coming off that car. Nasty shot. Yeah, they're gonna check in on that one. Oh man, come on. How do you not see that red, man? Come on, guys.
Yeah, you got to.
-1 gets out, he's got a fire.
Yeah, he's got a fire, something going on in there.
He's bailing quick.
Track wherewithal is a big deal, like having track presence and knowing
Yeah.
that red flags are being waved. And
We've noticed that. I mean, I'll be the bad guy. I mean, I'll call it out. We've noticed that. We've noticed that during the whole show. I mean, it's been like, let's get the extra shot after the red flag type game, and
Right.
it's like, that can really get somebody.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
because if you're aware of it and you see the red flag, and then next thing you know, you relax for a second.
Yes, sir.
Next thing you know, some guy comes down and blisters you.
Yeah, and the passenger side like that and bends you over your center bar.
Yeah.
Oh, those hurt.
Talk about frustration there, because I've had it happen where it's like they got a free shot on you. You almost feel.
Well, we've seen that. We've seen that in shows. I mean, we've seen that basically take guys out of shows. You know, where their car is awesome, excellent shape. You're like, he's going to be in the top 3.
Yep.
Next thing you know, zingo dingo, and you got your wheel laid over because you're stopped.
Yep.
You know?
Zingo dingo, he says.
Zingo dingo. Zingo dingo. I get a couple zingers in.
Zingo dingo. If you're joining us right now, we are in the pro stock class, halfway through our day. A lot of action still to go.
Don't let the stock attached to this mislead you.
Why do they call it that?
I would say it's pro class.
Yeah, just call it pro.
Pro class.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I agree. But the
Because-
stock throws you.
Yeah. We're kickers. We're hump plates. We're tilted. We're caged right up, tied in.
So it looks like definitely losing fuel. They're gonna pull them out. I like a guy like Knight though. I'll go in the class up.
Yeah.
I want to finish this.
Yeah,
stuff.
I want to fit. Can I weld some plates on it and go?
Love everybody checking in all across the board. Artie Tressler.
Old Artie.
They want track shot in Lawrence, Kansas next year. We're on it.
Yeah. Deal.
I put on a good enough show for you guys in the 6-cylinder.
Oh yeah, great job, dude. Great job.
Great run.
Awesome.
Well, and I'm getting a bunch of messages about the late hits, but it's something that we fought in our sport forever. I don't know. You know, it's.
You ain't never gonna. You can put the lights up. You can put the horns out. You can do this. You can do that. It's a tough thing. I mean, I've done it myself. I mean, you just get so focused. Some guy just gets done lacing you, and you get them lined up for a good shot. And halfway there, they're blowing the whistle.
And again, first shot, everything turns into a blur on a lot of people like myself. And you're one track mind. You blinders are on.
Yeah.
And you can get pulled out of your zone, like staring off into space.
Yeah.
So somebody says, "Hey," then you come out of it.
Yeah.
Well, and Skinny's prime example of that, because he was harassing people last time on the show, and then bam, red flag comes out, and who were we screaming at?
I'm still driving.
We're yelling at Skinny.
Yep, I'm still
We're
driving.
yelling at you. You're the guy doing it.
I'm upset.
No, it's funny. That's. I mean, you're right.
And I knew it. I said to myself, I'm going to keep driving so they give him something to
No,
talk
you
about.
didn't. No,
give
you
me
didn't.
some love.
BS. BS. But Ben's right. We've all done it. But as you grow as a driver, you know, you want to become more and more. Talking about a guy like Chad Markley, he'll tell you more about your car. As you're derbying, he knows you got a flat in the right, your steering's screwed up, because his track wherewithal is so there. He could tell you everybody their shape.
Yeah, he's got a tranny going. He's got the, you know, it's.
Robbie Brown used to tell me that, like halfway through, he knew what every car looked like, you know, and I was like, wow, I didn't even know I was chasing that.
Right.
Yeah.
But as you're a young driver, you want to be on that track and know how every single car's, just by passing it on the track. You know, this guy's stuttering, this guy's tranny.
No, I agree with you.
And you got to know when you're the softest, or you're the one that's the weak link, or you're the one that's got a bent corner.
Yeah, and that used to be good awareness, but yet then the modern technology came out with helmet microphones.
True.
That the people that were ahead of the game
got ahead of the game. And then things got caught up, and then it is what it is. I'm a culprit. I did that.
I remember first
Use
time
the
I
old
heard about
snowmobile helmets with the intercoms for the snowmobiling.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Had him in my helmet. Had a guy up in the stands, and it literally saved me from a couple real stupid shots of getting hung up. because I was going to light a guy up about half track, and you're like, no, he hasn't moved for a while. Went around. Then when I watched the video, it was like 100% obvious. It's like, yeah, that was obvious.
Yeah, I remember the first time I heard about that, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Someone sitting in the
use
stands
use it at the State Fair.
That's a great place, Ben.
Yeah.
Back in the old 70-car features.
State Fair.
Oh, I miss that.
Yep.
We used to have 70-car features, New York State Fair. All the county fair winners would go to all run together at one time. They put them all on this gigantic track, longer than this, 70 cars at a time.
The Syracuse, it used to be up, they have it at New York State Fairgrounds. Used to have Super Dirt Week. It was the Monster Mile. It was a Monster Mile dirt track.
So everyone used to fight to get there. And if you didn't win your county fair, you went to the next one and tried to qualify.
Oh! He was waving them off. It looked like he was waving them off. He was waving them off like, hey, I'm done. Wow.
He smoked him.
He did.
Somebody's on the rev limiter.
Yeah.
Derby rat the other rat, not Derby rat per se, but this guy Derby in the rat car is sending. Look at Davis over the wall on the fence.
Oh yeah.
Man, he was into the fence.
He was in the fence. Oh, he got it back.
Oh,
great battle down there.
And he had to lay off driver's door.
Betzel's hung up. He got him, pushed him in the corner. Now he's got himself wedged.
Yep.
He's there. You go. 67 might help him out here. He's waving to somebody. He don't want to get sideways though.
Oh, come on, light the fire again,
guys. He'll get him off now. There you go.
Look at the water pump. 67's water pump, and everything's hanging out the front of his car. Still attached to the hose.
Whoa!
Watch 67 come out of that. Or he went up here. Oh, he's still there.
Coolant.
Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the water pump.
Wow.
Water pump's still on the hose.
That's awesome.
On the 67 is legit. Guys are straight sending it.
Great action.
And this is the way these cars should be driven.
Yep.
Yes. That lollipop daggling around crap that I watch.
You drive. That's how you hear me saying all the time.
Yeah.
Drive them like they're built.
Yeah, exactly. Even bone stock guys, but you know what I mean? You got a harder car, use it.
Sean Savage in the 273 is
straight sending it.
On the other side of that, these guys are going to get up tomorrow morning and like hardly move.
I was going to say, I'm sore looking at them.
Yeah.
Look at the residual coming out of Davis's pipes. Oh.
613. Wildness.
These are the shots that you feel 3 cars over.
Yeah.
Oh! Love it. The water pumping hose finally made track. Look at bumper on 53. Look at that bumper.
Yeah, we're going to have a bumper pretty quick.
There it goes.
The rat's got broken steering down there.
That's Alex Betzel.
Wow. Wow.
Great action. I mean, I'm with you guys. When you build a hard car, run it hard, you know?
And it's easy, and that's the other thing, you get a lot of heat from that too. It's like, oh, you've ever drove one? Yeah, I've drove some pretty hard cars and had the opportunity to drive pretty hard cars, and I'm there with you. You're sore as hell the next day, but you know what? In that moment, that night, you ain't that sore.
Absolutely. And if it's just too hard to hit, switch classes.
Yeah.
Switch classes.
There's a lot of head nodding going on out there.
Bleachers got quite a few more people in today.
Yeah, they do.
Bleachers up there, right? Only allowed 2,500, so I think there's 2,499 up there.
Yeah.
I can count them all. Yeah, back to some good action.
Oh, great shot.
And he still got the right front on it of all that. Yeah, Rat's plowing.
Rat lost left front, steering, tie rods on the right's gone. He's spinning and winning.
Bumper on the track. You know what I'm digging? I'm seeing all these kids around and they all got their costumes on.
Yes.
See all the little kids with their
Oh, yeah.
costumes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Man, if you would have told me as kids, like, yeah, on Halloween we're going to go to a derby and trick or treat, I don't know if that could have got a better Halloween. You know, as a kid. I would have loved that.
Nice. Christy Germain shared my 71 to 76 page on the Northeast page.
Cool.
Nice.
Sweet. Thank you. Oh, Rat's working it, though. I don't know how much she's going to take of that abuse.
Down to 8 cars.
The carnage, my friends. Right?
It's crazy.
53 is a prime example.
Oh,
Look at that thing.
67.
Oh! Teeth rattlers. 613's got a lower left trailing arm gone off that. Look at that dancing under there.
Derek Gilpin, 67, putting a hurting on a lot of guys.
He is.
In that 67. Wow, the rear end chucking bad in a 613 of Wildman. If you watch as he shifts, you'll
Yeah, his lower's ripped right out of the driver's side.
Oh man, it's coming right out.
Yeah.
You see it, Skin? He's gonna lose it. One. Oh man.
Oh,
man. Watch that rear end and that white
slider's
car.
getting a workout.
Yeah. Yeah, that rear end's held in by that slider pretty much.
I think they're trying to shut the Rat down.
Matt Ryan in the M16 looking good out there. 221, Matt. Wyatt Schetzer.
.273's put a nice good shot on Betzel on the other side. Oh, and the 10X.
Look, a little bit of a pecking order in this one. 10X Hunter nasal rod. Got it fired back off.
I think they might finally got that rear loose, totally loose in that 613. Oh man.
Yeah, looks like 613's all done.
Oh!
Whoa!
Not like getting airborne and jamming up in there.
Except I think that picked him up and set him down on something.
Jumped right over that, yeah. That left rear on him.
67 looking good at Gilpin. He's working at 221 right now.
I love it. All I smell is airplane fuel out here. Dry.
221 in trouble.
Here comes the shot now.
Number 4.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Jared Cannon.
He's lining somebody up. '67, I think, is gonna light somebody's world on fire.
Everyone's chasing him down. Don't want nothing to do with it. Here he comes.
Oh, man. Oh, cross suspension. Broke right off.
Oh, my Lord.
Awesome.
Straight sending. Too bad he broke.
Oh, it was awesome.
God, too bad he broke.
Yeah, it is.
And he shelved the other guy, but no radiator. Motor set back. That bumper 90'd up a little bit. Climbed him.
Now what do you do? What do you do? Shove him in the wall?
Yeah, just jumped right up there, man. That car has launched more people in there because of that left rear.
Kind of dangerous here for the number 4 being up that high. Don't want to get rolled.
Take him for a ride.
Yep.
That's all you can do. There you go. Oh,
there you go. He's going to drop him here in a second.
Man, 221 got smoked, and he's still in it. God.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Look at that bent. Look at that bumper. Bending at 90.
Just push the rails down. Ugly sick. Ugly.
Come on, go get rid of him. There you go.
I think throwing gas out the back of it.
Which one?
This 221 right here.
Maybe the cap came off?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching you. I'm watching it.
Yeah, it looks like there's gas coming out of somewhere.
Or could it be an overflow?
Yeah, I think that's where it's coming out.
I was going to say tranny cooler overflow or something. I see what. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's got gas spray. I don't know if he's got it coming, split the tank or the cap, but that's gas coming out. It's got to be. I don't think that's tranny cooler all the way back there.
That's a little scary.
Yeah.
Ben's going to go make sure they know. Ben's right on it. Gas makes, I do not like gas. Good call, Ben. Yeah.
Frankie's on it.
I told him, I says, you got to watch it. I said, he's got something, either gas or something come out of overflow. Yeah, it's shooting right out.
Yeah. Like the tank is like burping itself.
But it could be a tranny cooler, right, or oil cooler in a box overflow.
You're very well. Look how bad it's steaming. I don't know. It almost looks like it's coming out the top of the tank, though.
I agree.
Because he does have a loop in it. I don't know, something to look at.
But I haven't seen him reach back. He doesn't seem nervous about it.
No. Well, you don't know right there.
I would be.
Look at that year at Blizzard Bash with Brodzinski.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You
that
know,
was scary.
He goes in. We talked
There's
to
the
him.
red flag. They're going to check it out. They've had enough.
When we talked to him afterwards, he's like, yeah. He goes, I knew it was gas, but I just wanted to keep going. I was like, he goes, then after I thought about it, he's like, yeah, that was a bad move.
Yeah, that tank's nasty.
You know.
You know where that tank is, right?
Oh, yeah.
In my shop.
Oh, is it?
It's been in the corner of my shop forever. He left it out. There's like, Skin, you want to take it. So me being one, I'm like, yeah, can't leave this here. Plus, you'd want to clean up.
Sure.
So I had the Expo Center come out with a forklift to get it. The ring was in the top for them to lift on the trailer. That's how heavy it was.
Whoa.
I couldn't get it. But yeah, Big Ski's like, have it skinned, so now it sits in my shop. I'm like, can I fix it? You could just take a new neck on that bad boy.
Yeah.
It's a nice piece.
How to get it in there?
What's that?
Built around it.
That sucker's 100% built around.
Yeah.
Damn.
3/4 inch plate, I think, is on the back. Don't hold me to it, but I think it's 3/4 inch plate on the back. Alone.
That is gas.
There you go.
You got them all.
There you go. I knew it was burping too much, bro. Way too much going on back behind there.
Best friends. How many of us have them?
Yes, sir.
Friends. That sun, man.
I'm curious what it was. If it was actually gas or something else, you know.
I am too.
No,
Dylan Pritchard, Bub Nation says, "What's up, y'all?"
Jared Cannon is number 4.
I see too many.
Oh yeah,
that's the official tech and official side coming out on me right there. You know, it's like you see something like that.
But and sometimes they don't see it, so it
Right.
takes another bird's eye view to tell them, which is huge.
Matt Ryan in the M16.
Oh, these two guys are best friends. They're left.
I don't know that.
Oh, best friends show up everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I don't know that.
Katie over getting the kids ready with their glow sticks.
Yep.
Love it. When they're going to do this trunk or treat, reminds me of when we used to be on the dirt tracks as kids and go there for Halloween. Even not even so much Halloween was cool, but every night, Friday night, the pink Cadillac with the bubble gum out the back, the bazooka, right?
Yeah.
The good bubble gum. And boy, you just chase after that old pink Cadillac getting that bazooka.
Stuff about 9 of them in your mouth.
Yes, sir. That's where all these cavities came from. Thanks, Mom, Dad. If you're up in heaven listening.
Looks like 4 stalled out. M16. Matt Ryan.
He's just trying to get away from that berm while he's stalled, you know?
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, just drive around.
Nah, I don't want to get yelled at.
Huh?
I don't want to get yelled at.
Get yelled at?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben's like,
you're gonna yell at yourself. You're gonna be in the car, man.
That's true.
You're good. You're good.
That's it. So
All
who
right.
are they calling?
Matt Ryan is
Matt
the winner.
Ryan, congrats to you,
Awesome.
buddy.
Out of New York, M16. Jared Cannon second.
Awesome. Here comes all for him racing. Alex giving that guys that close up of carnage.
There's some carnage.
The carnage
in that
close up
one.
camera. Triple C. Carnage close up camera.
Yep.
Thank you, Alex. Hey, Decker, anybody hit you up yet? Want my job?
I didn't look, but I'm sure.
Let's see if you get somebody here to close the night out.
I'm sure. Don't you test me.
Skinny saved me this weekend.
Yep.
Skinny saved me.
Yep.
You did, seriously. No joking aside. You
How?
did. No, all joking aside, you did.
How was Skinny save you?
I was stressing because I can't talk that much.
Oh, that's true. It would have been a long weekend for
I
just
can't
you
talk.
and
I can't talk.
You know,
that
Ben, I
much.
do appreciate you every morning, every time.
I know.
Our relationship is getting tighter, and mine and Decker's is getting looser.
Don't talk like that.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'll leave that one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so Bone Stock coming up next. Let me grab my sheet, I guess.
See them dimples pop out. Bobby, see them dimples on your TV?
Stock V8's coming out next.
and then you and Trent, right?
Yes.
Because I can't wait.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
I'm so excited.
15 cars in this stock, man. This will be good.
Yeah, he's shaking so bad here.
Me?
Yeah, you're nervous.
You're nervous.
I do get a little nervous. Not gonna lie, I do.
Trent, give your daddy a ride of his life, buddy.
Fine with
it. Make him close his eyes.
Yep. Now I'll have a huge smile.
Yes, sir.
Huge smile.
Yeah.
I don't care if we make one hit, I will still have a smile.
Yep.
I just.
See, I'm getting a whiff of gas.
Oh, big
right
time.
now. So hopefully I was right. I mean, Skinny, that was a good eye because you caught that.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say this now that we're done here, but y'all called that trailing arm, and Decker's like, Skin, do you see it? No, Deck, I called that 2 minutes ago.
You know what's funny is I don't listen to you, and I'm proving it over and over again.
And I don't want to say that on national TV.
No, they know. They know I'm not listening to you.
But yeah, I had called that lower trailing arm prior to you say, see it, Skin, see it, Skin. Sorry, Decker. I love you.
It's such a big track. You got to you can't focus on one spot.
I know. You're right.
You know.
Not like I'm standing next to him.
Skin's a typical hater. He's a typical hater.
Classic.
Never.
Classic.
Never, he said.
Man.
Wow.
Our minions love it, though.
It's true. That 4 was nice, man.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, great.
But, man.
Trent, did they move that skid steer? When they come back, don't let them put it there, please. Yeah.
Worst case scenario, just go forward, not back up.
I know, but
everybody just picks the tape up and walks under it anyway.
It's good, but it's keeping
So
them
we're
out of
good.
that camera so far. You don't see all them heads in that camera like I saw last night, and that was just driving me nuts. But we all know.
Skinny wants some candy.
Skinny wants some candy?
Oh, you know what? I'd take a blow pop. Thank you.
There we go.
Thanks,
Sucking
Dallas.
on a blow pop. Thank you, Dallas.
Dallas, what the hell? Go ahead, Bill. What do you want in there? Nerds? I've been nerds since I was a kid.
Who did I see last? My buddy Jay said last night something about nerds and honey buns or whatever that brought him from trick or treating. He's like, yep, she knows what I love. Nerds, I used to love eating them suckers
nerds?
too. Yeah.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Third, nerds and Pepsi. Or the Crackle Snap.
Yes.
Pop Rocks?
The Pop Rocks?
Yes.
The Pop Rocks.
I love them.
A mouthful of Pop Rocks and slam a Pepsi.
That had been a party.
Oh, yeah.
In your gut?
Yeah, I wonder what my gut's messed up now. Right?
Oh, man.
Yeah. But then there's people that actually died from that.
Corrosive acid.
Yeah, the Pop Rocks and then drinking soda actually because it's
You crack me up.
Like putting the Mentos in the
yeah,
bottle, right?
Yeah.
2 liter. It's crazy.
Then years later, working on a farm, hay preserver, they spray on hay when it's wet hay and you put it in the barn. You look at the ingredients; it's got similar acids in it, and one acid that's the same that's in soda.
It's great.
You ever seen that video where someone puts teeth in a Coca-Cola, jar of Coca-Cola, and it disappears? You seen that? It disappears, the tooth.
You take and put a raw pork chop, put raw pork in a pan of Coca-Cola or Pepsi, and see what happens.
That's why you don't like pork.
What happens?
Well, I don't like pork.
What happens in that?
Just do it.
Okay. Somebody do it right now. Go in your kitchen, do what Ben says. Tell us what happens. Don't tell your wife. Just go do it.
You may need your wife to get the pork chop.
This morning I shared. Did you see where I shared this morning of guys to take and listen on their earbuds while they watch today?
Yeah, you're saying that,
dude,
right?
I got a bunch of messages there. Guys like, you are a bad influence. It's like, I'm just reminding you that you can watch all night long. You never have to shut this off. Put it right in your
Love
pocket.
it.
Just earbud one ear if you're nervous.
I'm breaking all protocol for being on film. I have a
I'm fine
blow
with
pop
it. I'm
right
fine
now.
with it, yep. It's not like the night we had the apple pie.
He's still, man, out there getting all that footage of the carnage.
Alex, I think, was excited to work with us. I think
Yeah, great, and he's great. He's a great guy.
he is.
We
Look at that. Look at that. Bent, shoved all the way. That was bent all the way into the tire.
Yeah.
Locked him right up in that tire. Man.
And he's been doing the video thing. He's been doing his videos for
forever.
forever and ever.
Well, he said he's the number 3 largest Demolition Derby YouTube page, and he's shooting for 1. And I dig that. Let's help him get there. That's cool, man.
And it's one person.
It's one guy. Exactly.
One guy.
I know.
One guy.
I know.
And that's dedication and hard work for all these years.
Yes, sir.
And we got to stay. He must have forgot his cards because he gives them out. Because it's all for him racing videos.
Yep.
YouTube.com, all for him racing videos.
Awesome. Good plug, man.
And then if you want him,
I just subscribed
you want to contact him, it's all for number 4, himracing@gmail.com.
Easy one.
Easy one. I could even remember that one.
You know, if you're at home and you say, I don't really like listening to Track Shot, but you just want Alex to come out, I mean, he will come film your derbies,
Right.
hit him up and say, like, hey, I want ours out there.
Right.
And he said he's one of the largest YouTube channels out there, so if he puts it on there, people are seeing your show.
18,000.
Awesome, Alex.
500 subscribers.
Cool.
Got.
So he's got a big name
That's
out there.
huge, yeah.
It's good.
These guys are burning them right off. They're clearing them off pretty quick too. They got a roadblock down on this end. No,
Look at that. Look at this right here. This rail
Oh,
shoved all the way in.
Oh.
What's up, Trent?
There's the double B.
I'll message him. Thanks.
The hat. We nicknamed that the Bobby Brockway boxcar.
Mm-hmm.
The double B. Boy, it'd be the triple B.
Maggots happen.
What's that?
Pepsi and pork chops.
Yeah, bad things happen. Yeah.
Pork does have.
Yes.
You know,
That's why you. That's why you have to cook. I mean, that's why you got to bring.
But you're
in.
right. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Our local supermarket.
I got so many messages now.
Had
about
pork
it.
chops
Look at
sitting
this.
on the shelf.
So
with
funny.
it. Hey, they like you, Deck.
So yeah, Josh doesn't want to try it. So anybody that does and has pictures, send it to him.
Ugh.
Send it to him. It won't affect me because I'm anti-pork.
That's true. You know, funny, this guy says why they call it pro stock class. The stock stands for flat stock, round stock, square stock, which is you know, that is true.
Absolutely.
Ryan Oldham watching.
I just don't like to write a lot, so it's pro class.
Yes.
Pro.
Yeah.
Just pro.
Sorry, y'all listen to us. Suck on us, suck us. But it's perfect.
We will do a show in Nebraska.
Right.
I mean, hit us up.
Yeah.
Skinny, Gully says you can only come back up to New York if you drive like Tix. Tix is a winner, he said.
Oh, man.
All right, Gully. That's all right. Well, you know what? Maybe next time you build the car and I'll get somewhere.
Oh, wow. Again with
Did I say that out loud?
Again with the you're welcome.
The Tix tried to sabotage me too with no cross members, so I'm
Sabotage.
respecting it.
Sabotaged you, huh?
Yeah, he did. Sabatucci.
He tooched the hooch.
Real drivers can win in anything.
You're right.
And
I sucked. Dude.
Like Skinny
There's
says,
no doubt about
hey,
it.
I'm telling you,
Facts.
you laced up a few of the top-notch drivers that are out in the country.
Oh no, you did. You did.
With no cross member.
Yes, sir.
And so, hey, that's.
I tried redeeming myself.
Yo.
Going back though, how
Yes, sir.
long that was? Do you truly feel that you could have sat out there and got down there if your car would have lasted this long with Collins
Absolutely.
that long? Oh man, that was a long
That was a
derby.
long time, boy. You would have had a pack of lunch.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Well, my last time I ran that was 2011 at Mayhem. That was 3.5 hours of seat
Yeah.
time
Yep.
between feature and heat, and I got it down to a 12th, I think. That's my best finish was a 12th at Mayhem. But, yeah, so you know what? I can wheel them with the best of them.
I can't. I couldn't go that long.
Longest I went was in New Alex.
Yep.
40
Yeah.
was it 48
Almost
minutes?
50 minutes. Yeah.
49 minutes.
But then in my younger days, I used to drive like the missing brain bucket man, but
Ladleheads.
yeah, ladleheads.
Yeah,
but
ladleheads, yeah.
it was nice cashing checks and talking to the girls Monday morning at the bank, handing me them hundreds.
Hand you the hundos.
No.
You know, but every time you run, you don't have to run the same way.
No,
like
absolutely.
Some days you run for money, some days you run just
bragging rights.
just to get it out of you. You know,
bipolar driver.
Totally.
Yeah.
I'm a bipolar driver.
Yeah.
Bipolar.
I am. I am because and you know what? That catches people. That actually helps you out. If you show up at the track and everybody's going around saying, "Hey, did you go talk to Ben?" Yeah. You're like, no,
Yeah.
why? Well, what mood's he in? What's he saying he's gonna do? Because he could either go one way or the other way.
He's gonna hang you all out.
What's going on?
Right.
And that's the thing. I gotta give it. I gotta give it to Brett. Brett Raley. That's one thing. And like you said, you're looking up to drivers and ran with people for a long time. Ran with Brett and against Brett, with Brett, all aspects of them for years. He literally, a couple drivers came up to him and asked him, well, how's he drive? And he goes,
No, neither one.
He goes, I have no idea. You ain't going to know that until he pulls out on the track and they say go.
Yeah.
He goes, he could go this way, he could go that way, or he goes, there's no in between, though.
Right.
So
Bill's picking on me up here.
Bill picking on you?
Yeah, he's saying I'm going to get nervous, start yakking until I get out there. Trent is not nervous, really.
I love it.
Nah, you don't get
Trent's
nervous.
just, you ask him, he's just full sun.
Yeah.
Full sun. But there actually is less cars out there than what he thought in that class.
How many youth are there? Is it 25?
No.
16.
16.
Oh, that's a big track.
Almost
for
10
16.
left. Oh, man, it's like
That's a big track for 16.
you're going to be like backing up at 30 miles an hour in circles.
Now, when you guys get to this name right here, Drenovich.
Drenovich.
Yeah, you know
Drenovich.
Josh.
Yeah,
His
Josh
son,
Drenovich.
Jack is in Trent's car.
Jack Drenovich.
Trent Decker.
And I almost think background on his dad, because remember, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I talked to his dad, and he at one point I think was Golden Gloves boxer down in
Really?
Pittsburgh.
Yes. Yes.
That's cool. Very cool.
Pete Hansen's building my next car since you can't build cars in New York.
Well, it's got to pass tech.
Okay, exactly.
Yeah, Pete's got past tech, the only stipulation, but go
There's
ahead.
no
Thank
Pete,
you.
Pete's cars don't pass our shows. Pete knows that.
Love y'all.
Keep it home,
Thank
Pete.
you.
Keep it home,
That's all right.
Pete.
I just do this.
Keep it home, Pete.
Well, Pete said he's the reason I got fired.
Yeah, Pete. Yeah, well,
No.
we're not going to talk about that.
Well,
He didn't help.
well,
Tidbits.
He didn't help.
But I think back to 08 when Tori and Scott, STD, and Dave, guard, Scott Grob and Tori took over Mayhem that year when Charlie dropped the ball. And I junked that Buick in 6.5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And that lit the world right there. And I think back to them. That's how you used to drive,
Right.
Take a good Buick like that and melt her down in that.
Yep.
Both ends. And I would have had the Mad Dog, but to this day, everybody knows I had to split it with Victor Whaley, which I'm okay with that because that's a hell of a name.
Yes.
He had a rollover
Yes.
just before it was over.
Yes.
And he got to split the Mad Dog
Yep.
with me.
Yep.
If not, I had that sucker hands down.
Vic is a
in
champion.
here.
Yeah.
DJ Fabry in the 22. This is a stock class. Now, I'm digging this class.
Yeah.
This class I'm excited for, especially on the track. Trent, these cars are going to bend exactly like our class. Same build as our class. Okay. Well, just so you're watching, I'm just trying to teach you something. Huh?
Right here's two-door Chevy.
Number 066.
Nice.
Clint Minnick out of Pennsylvania. Minnick?
How many cars in this?
Roughly about the same, I think.
Can I ask where you guys get all these 74 caddies this way? Because these boys out west are dying to find them in.
There's a lot out here.
My God.
Well, years ago, Skin, no one ran them here.
Like in the
Nowhere.
Midwest, like out west, everywhere. That's truly right. But my God, Decker, I haven't seen nothing but 4 Cadillacs.
Hey,
John Broden.
Ghost Rider.
The 45, Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
53, Del Breedlove. I'm sorry, Rel Breedlove.
Got a football window Lincoln out there.
Rebel.
Old Scout, 70s.
Yep.
And we got a couple newer Lincolns coming up. Oh, this 141. Oh, I got to. Oh, go ahead.
35, Corey Trevette. I shouldn't shut you down, Ben, because I don't get a lot of gems out of that. It's like,
No,
go
no,
ahead,
no.
go ahead. What do you want to say?
No.
21, Donnie Fisher, Virginia. He built this in 2 days, he told me this morning. It had no paint on it this morning when he got here.
Which one?
The one
That
that
one?
just pulled out,
Okay.
yeah. 17,
Metricate.
I don't have a 17.
Check this out. 141 Mopar 4-door Newport.
Yeah, we don't have 17. Mark doesn't either. 141 Nick Rose. Nick's the man.
It's pretty clean Mopar.
Oh, he's got so many good ones,
my
dude.
God.
Nick's got a pile.
Does he?
Yeah. 22 Spencer McDermott. Yeah, I think he's going to let that girl eat.
No radiator.
No radiator.
No radiator.
Ryan Wertner in the 829.
A GM bubble.
GM bubble, 79X.
It's got Mopar. Why you have a Mopar in her? Oh.
Is that an A4?
A4.
Ryan Kelly.
That's a
HD.
That's a Brockway Mayhem car right there.
Yeah. 13. I don't have.
My man Pork Chop saying what's up.
I don't have 13.
What up, Pork Chop?
Oh, Pork Chop.
I'm loving that I'm giving Decker. He loves it that I tear up on Decker. He loves it.
Kyle
Christopher
Harrington
Polly.
in the number 10.
Kentucky.
86. Ron Roach.
He's going to roach that car.
I believe it. 15. David Sainz.
That a Monty? Cullis or Monty? Monty?
I'd say Monty.
Monty?
Yes, sir.
Josh, you ran some Monties back in the day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've run a bunch.
Finally got an old one.
Oh, bird. You got a bird is the word.
Chris Mitten. Now, dude, Chris
The
is
other bird.
a driver. Mitten is going to be fun to watch.
Yeah. Last time we saw one of those run, North Dakota, South Dakota, North Dakota.
Oh, Simic. Jordan Simic.
Jordan Simic sent it, buddy.
And he messed himself up on that.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Busted his
Man.
spleen. He had a whole bunch of issues.
Yeah.
Straight scent, though.
Straight.
Ribs. Yeah.
Ribs.
Mid-litter.
Mid-litter was
Yep.
telling us in Minnesota about it. He was telling me about it.
Yep.
'Cause I didn't get to go on that one.
Guys, I'm going to bounce out of this, like kind of in the middle of it.
Why?
Trent's next, right?
Oh, I thought you had one more. My bad.
No, yeah.
Trent's next.
They moved him up after these guys.
Okay. That's fine. We can handle it. We don't need you, Decker. You can step away whenever you're ready.
Actually, I'm going to send Jeffy up because he wanted to come
Okay.
up.
This is going to be a wild one. Here we go. Okay. Come on, guys.
God, look at these guys. The weld started out better than this. Come on. Yeah! Tear somebody's tire off. Brrr!
Oh, got him up on the wall.
Mitten is going to eat with that T-bird.
Oh, that bubble got him. He never seen him coming either.
Made him turn around, and I don't believe he wanted to.
829 busted axle. Busted axle.
Oh, man, laid it over. You're right.
A4 coming down.
Oh! Wagon train.
Oh.
Nasty wagon train.
Good action here.
I think you broke the wheel off or something on that Ford. They had a little slow start, but they're
Yeah, I was going to say,
making
Ben,
out.
they started out slow. They heard me picking on them.
They're feeling themselves out a little bit.
Oh, big shot.
Man.
86 on 35, and then Caddy coming in and clean up 86. The other 86.
Oh, bumper on
Look
the
at,
track.
you see that bumper flipping around? That's why you don't leave bumpers on the track right there.
Yeah.
That bumper just kicked under that car.
Uh-oh, 35's getting one. Ah, come on, guys. Oh, their lights weren't on.
Okay.
Our track safety guy over there. Yeah, that's definitely a stock bumper. He one-handed that bad boy.
Sorry, Bobby. Bobby trying to get a hold of me. Bobby didn't know we were live.
Brockway?
Yeah. BB Bobby.
BB, the double B, the triple B.
Bow tie, Bobby.
Bow tie. Oh, Bobby, we can't wait, buddy. We can't wait to get you back in the action with us.
Yes, sir.
You just got to tell your boss you're going to have to take family medical leave back.
Yeah, him asking those guys in Minnesota how long you been derbying on some legends.
I know, it cracked
first
up.
time derbying?
It
Oh,
cracked up.
classic.
Who do you have to Johnson? You had to say to Johnson, right?
Yeah, and Collins, we didn't get to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, several guys, though, how he told him, you
Like
know.
I said, like he's ran against them and battled against them, and he can bust their stones like that, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody else came out there, they'd probably take offense to that a little bit, but man, great
Big
training
shot.
again.
Big shot. Blew him out. Oh, yeah. The money coming in there, just giving everybody free air rides.
Wow.
Wow is right.
He's still getting a hitchhike. Febreze taking him for a ride. He got him off.
Red flag, red flag.
Another bumper. You're not getting them guys stopped, man. They got to get that on them lights.
A lot of adrenaline. Yeah, I seen the lights were actually coming on.
Yeah,
I noticed when they were coming on at the last heat.
Yeah.
Trent, I thought you were driving it. Decker's driving the car, I guess. He didn't want to do that. Oh, here it is.
Whoa. All right, here comes the money. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
God. I'm sorry, folks.
17 just put
straight sent it. Driver's door.
8-4.
God, these guys are straight sending it.
Number 10 coming down on 83.
Oh, he is 2 up. 2 for 1. My God.
These guys are tearing it up. Man, action is great.
Yeah, I don't see 10 o'clock happening at this pace.
No. oh, man. These guys get wound up, man. They don't want to stop.
Right.
It's just, that Mopar is still, that 141 is still looking pretty good.
Yeah, Ben.
I mean, he's got front starting to come just a little bit up, but he's taking some nasty shots. There's 16 in front of us, the Bird. I mean, he's.
I don't think there's one person out there who ain't got a licking.
This is a great class, great build. I mean, action-packed. These guys aren't afraid to stand on the gas. My goodness. This is, I'm telling you, this is awesome.
Straight set.
That's the famous end tonight.
Yeah.
The left side of the track where we're sitting is the famous end. Last night, the right-hand side of the track was the famous end. But you get the youth drivers that are coming up next, they were watching this. They don't want to get showed up by the adults.
Mm-mm.
Man, that 141, he's looking around. He's like, I don't want to get released by somebody's behind me. That A4, man, he took a wild broadside shot.
He did. And it was solid as solid.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
I love it. Stock left front tire still on it, too. Look at
I
it.
love it. I love
Even
it.
this guy over here in this 22, all 4 stock.
Yep. I want to say he's got donuts. Oh, man, this Caddy 066.
Look
man.
He's got a little bit of a Cali roll going on there with no pre-bending. Big shot. Oh, the T-Bird was looking for one.
He's looking for Bree, I think, on that shot. We're going to have another bumper pretty quick. 22. That 66, he's just backing to the wall and just looking for the next customer.
Love it. Red flag, big shot. Big shot put on there. Axle all over the track. Look at this Axle.
Oh, yeah. Come on, guys. And at 66, he's got the 74 bumper on the front of that. And he's still straight as an arrow. Man. He was the guy. That's the guy that was pitted. He was right across from the inspection barn.
Okay.
When he came in. And he didn't know, he didn't realize you could put the pinch bolts in the wheel wells.
Okay.
And he was over there yesterday. He was putting his few pinch bolts in. There's a few things he didn't do that he couldn't do.
Sure.
So, but man, that thing is straight. And he's in the groove, man. He's in there. You see his head bopping. He's in the zone. I lost track. Oh, my Mopar's right there. He's getting hurt a little bit now. Who's the next customer? Let's see.
Yeah, exactly.
Him and Fabry. 066 and Fabry 22 are I would say are the cleanest out there right now. Oh, he got himself, there we go. Got himself for a top of tire, got him off. $16 coming in, good shot on the 33. Or 35, sorry.
A pork chop's what you eat, Bobby. You put barbecue sauce on it, they're good. Yes, sir. Jamie Frost checking in from Kansas. Straight sending it, man. They have sent it yesterday and all day today. I don't think I've seen a bag in heat yet.
No.
I can really get used to this kind of driving, you guys.
Yeah. Like we said earlier, it makes the trip worthwhile.
Yes, sir.
Another bumper. That's the only thing with these lighter classes like this. I'm all for giving them something to hold the bumpers on. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, sir.
Whether it's flat stock, whether it's 9-wire, chain, just let them hold the bumpers on.
Yes, sir. I agree, Evan Kunkel. Straight sending it, man.
Whew.
Straight. Jeremy McLaughlin, thanks for checking in. Pork Chop, love you, buddy. Checking in.
Well, that one wasn't a bumper.
Brian Horsley, thanks, buddy.
That one wasn't a bumper. That was a dry shaft. Had full dry shaft. And that's the other thing with this class, no sliders.
Bone stock, huh? Scott Brown, appreciate checking in, buddy.
Boy, I think we're down. We might be down to like 4.
No, Connor, we got people telling us we need to come to Lawrence, Kansas. We need to come to Kansas. Get us out there, you guys. Come on. Skinny's already in town. We just got to bring a couple other guys.
Yeah, we can roll with Skinny's. Look at this
shot. Here it is.
You got to take care of him.
Great shot. Great derby. Way to turn him. Now finish him. Finish him. Don't let him out.
No, he's going to. Look at him. He's saying, come on in. He goes, come on in.
Yeah,
I'll
buddy,
get
keep watching your back. You got last
He's
hit.
going to get him in the bird.
There you go. That's legit.
He's starting to come up, though. He's starting to roll up in the front.
Yeah, you better watch that left front, too. He's wanting to snap on that lower.
Oh.
Punishing him in the
Look out, look out, look out, look out. Oh, he didn't see him.
Good shot.
Cleared his wheel, though. Cleared his wheel. That's good.
Caddy's just going to set right in, though, Ben. Oh,
man. That's not your door, man.
No.
That's not your door.
You can't be mad about that.
No. Look at him. Oh, did you see that? He did the old.
See ya. The Markley?
Yep.
Go punish somebody else.
The thing is, though, man, he's got a tough car. He got a straight car, but overconfidence is a killer.
Sometimes, yes, sir. Oh, my God. You hear that?
Tell you, he needs to do that. He needs to be like a. Here goes Fabry. Oh! 141 still hanging.
Yeah.
He's still hanging.
53's had enough. 22 is looking really good.
Yeah, here comes 16. Oh man! 22 coming behind him. You gotta help him around. Oh, he's swinging a miss.
Where's Caddy? Okay, here he comes.
Uh-oh, here comes Fabry. Oh! Never seen that.
Golly! Ben.
Man.
Necks are snapping. Wow. Oh my God.
That was a shot. It's getting that one.
Money.
Here comes another one. Here comes another one. DJ, that's DJ Fabry. I think he's got some against him because he's running the same number.
Look at it, separating the body frame. 22 is taking a shot after shot after shot.
Oh,
you see
the
that?
caddy, steering on the caddy.
Yep. Frame rail on that 22 wrapped around.
That's a tough break. Tough break on that caddy, but he's got enough motor. If DJ and him, if they're working together, you keep the derby at one end of the track. That looks like that's what they're doing. I think he's going for the Reaper Award.
Here comes another one. Wow!
I think it's down to DJ and the 066 of Clint Minnick.
Caddy's gonna have a rough time though.
That caddy's, yeah, because DJ's.
He's broke, yeah, steering's broke completely.
Woo! He's seeing where he's at. He's gonna leave. He knows his steering's broke. Look at him look. See him look?
Mm-hmm.
Looked right back.
Yes, sir. Who's gonna bait
So
who in?
Skin, when it's like that, is it the oiler link that broke? Because he can still turn. On one side, he's still turning.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Man, that caddy, buddy, you know, yeah, he's bent, and he's bent worse now, but he's done work to be that bent.
I want him to spread apart.
Yeah.
Minnick he doesn't want to get too far away from him.
He's like, okay. Wow.
Tell you, they got some more. They got some power plants
boys.
in there. Oh, he's got him stuck.
Yes, he does.
He's got him stuck.
And he knows it.
Yep. DJ's like, I'm not hitting him again. He might come up and poke him one more time.
Now, you should have let him break him up.
He's looking out. He's looking out to the side.
Frankie telling him who's got what.
He said that's enough. DJ Fabry with the win, 066.
Great run.
066 a Clint Ninick. Both. Well, Fabry, I think Fabry's from PA. I'm not 100% sure, but they don't have him down. But, man, what a heat skin. What a heat.
Straight scent, brother.
Man.
Straight scent. How do you not enjoy that?
Yep.
God, listen to the piece that rolled over after that whole
all of a sudden it's like, man, crickets. It's crickets.
Man.
But if this is a precursor to the youth.
Man, Ben, I really enjoy this kind of driving, man.
No monkeying around. There's some places that there's places around and it's legit and it's accepted that would have been a 45, 50-minute heat.
Yeah.
Or feature. I mean, because it's one and done, so it's literally a feature.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys smoke each other in what?
Love it.
25 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sir.
I didn't put a timer on it. But
Me neither, but.
Look at Josh. Josh is out there.
Hands down.
Man.
One of the better heats I've seen. That was legit. Started out slow. Gave him a little crap there in the beginning, but boy, they flipped the switch quick.
They were just it was a feel-out phase.
Uh-huh.
It was a feel-out phase. They wanted to see who wanted to pull that trigger first.
Right, then Pro Stock just dropped the hammer before that. It's like, okay, so the softer cars are going to start out slower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy,
Flip the shoe for once.
Look at, we got down there getting the carnage footage, and there's some carnage footage on this one, boy. Separating bodies from frames, putting cars on top of other cars.
Teeth through tongues.
Oh, man.
You know it. Rattle teeth, chip teeth.
Bouncing heads off passenger doors.
For sure.
Man.
Wow.
Who got the Reaper? Them awards, man, I'm telling you, the awards that he's giving out, the Reaper awards and the laser cut and being back set and everything else. Amazing.
Yeah, that was all around great, brother.
I
love it. At home, I hope y'all can see what we are seeing today clear as good. I know you can, because we got some great video, great action going on camera, guys, but one end to the other.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Man.
Scent.
I'll be glad, because by the time that heat comes out, that sun should be right behind the roof.
Yeah, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
But, Ben, we're going to miss that sun because it kept us warm here.
Yeah. Man.
It's all right. We'll get that break, though, and prep for the night shift. I may put the bibs on.
Yep.
I may put the bibs on. Looking like Ralphie up here, but I may get them on. I'm not going to have last night. I'm telling you, I was chill. Froze so deep.
He gave 66066 Ninick.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure he's got the Reaper Award sitting on the hood of his car. And really, you know what? When it come down to it, that would have been a hard one to judge, because DJ Fabry was lighting people up.
Yes.
And don't get me wrong, there was several other cars. I mean, I kind of got tunnel vision on that one and was watching a few cars, but by no means were they the only two. I mean, the Monty was stroking people. I mean, it was good. It was good.
Yeah. Oh, must have lost their lights. See him rolling them up. Red caution lights.
Yeah, I see that.
TJ interviewing him there. God, look at this. Ben, look at that caddy now. Ugly.
Oh yeah, he roached the front of that.
Yeah, the eyelets dropped down off it.
Back rolled up.
Yeah.
Backpacked in.
He's got a good old Troy Tag Cali roller.
Yep.
Wow.
But I mean, for being that stock class, I mean that front, the hitting he was doing with the front of that.
Oh yeah,
he's got to be 100% happy with that.
Yeah, he's smiling as can be.
Yeah. And even for DJ for
and I believe he's the one that helped work last night. He was like keeping people away, so he's
yeah.
Nice, so he's part of the crew.
Part of the crew. But DJ for free, he's got to be happy with his shove. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Look at T-Bird, just smoked.
Great cars. He took that crazy shot that you didn't see coming in the front, and I would have been interested to see if he wouldn't have took that initial shot, because that kind of, I don't know if that changed his thought process or what, but
22 minutes ago that thing drove in here, probably 17 minutes ago drove in here, and look at that now. Just twisted up carnage. I love it. Love it. All for him racing. Like I said, folks, catch him on YouTube. Go like his page, subscribe to him. You can see, check him out. But yes, all for him racing.
Yeah, his basically all for him racing videos at youtube.com.
Yeah, Caddy.
Man,
Caddy's roached. Great job, Alex. Thank you. I'm good with.
Yeah, like I said, just
Bill, you're good. I'm good.
Bill gonna roll.
Yeah, we're gonna roll
ads.
some stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna run the commercial. I
Run
believe,
some commercials
for Trent. Yeah, please. It's gonna be Trent and I's video from yesterday. Y'all catch
the interview.
Yeah, they're coming up next. Enjoy, folks.
There we go. Queuing it up now. Bill will have her in a second.
All right, you got Skinny here, live at the Deadman 2020 Buried Alive Derby, Cumberland, Maryland. It's a great area, great views, lots of cars. I'm standing here with a young man. Who do I have here?
Trenton Decker.
Decker Jr. Y'all, can you believe this? This is Decker Jr. I know we're all about Decker who, but this is Trent, and Trent is the real deal. I know now Trent is not anything like his dad. Is that right?
Yeah, that's definitely right.
That's right, Trent. I'm with you there, buddy. Trent, what are you running here this weekend, and what class?
I'm running a Chrysler, year 75 in the
youth class. Is your mom riding with you?
No, she's not.
Why not?
Because she'd scream.
Oh, well, I've seen your dad scream, too.
That's true. That's true. My dad does scream.
Okay. Well, that's all right. How are you going to drive this car?
I'm going to smash it. I am going to destroy it.
Destroy. He's going to destroy it. So what he's saying is he's not going to drive like his dad. He's actually going to junk this car.
Try. I'm going to try.
Is that a small block Chevy in there?
I don't know.
Oh, I think it's a small block Chevy in there, folks. It is a small block Chevy. Is it? Wait, this is Decker's engine. Oh, I think that's one of them Chrysler engines, folks. Sorry. Trent, that's a Chrysler engine.
Yeah, it is.
I thought you knew that, young man.
I didn't know that.
So that's great. Come over to the dark side of Chevrolets. Get away from that Mopar stuff that your dad wants to run, because Chevys run, Trent. You know that.
Well, so far it's been working, so I'll keep listening to Dad.
All right. So how do you like running the youth heats?
It's pretty fun. The compacts get a bit boring, but the full size, that's where it's at, man.
I'm with you. I love full-size cars, too. So your dad's riding with you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So your dad's riding with you. Is he going to help you drive this car at all, or are you going to do it all on your own?
I'll do it all by myself.
That's right. You're going to even make your dad nervous, right?
Yep.
Hold my beer, watch this, he's going to say. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
All right, Trent. Well, you know what? First time I ever went with my kids derby, and I never rode with him, but I was always in the same heat with him. I don't think I could ride with anybody, Trent. I never ride with anybody in my life. So we shall see, but I wish you the best of luck and good luck out there and get it done. And don't drive like your dad.
I won't.
All right. Thank you, sir. AB Cat Tech there, our sponsor. Yeah, buddy.
I went trick-or-treating.
Did you
I
really?
didn't even have to go. I got it delivered.
Oh, you're great, Ben.
He said, you got a Frankie guy.
Love it.
Guys, he says, Ben, take this up. This is a baggie. This is a baggie.
Oh, my God, there's some goodies in there.
We got some goodies, man. We got some
Oh, we're going to need that. We're going to be so hyped up on sugar today, sweetie.
Animal crackers. I did this. Animal crackers. Paydays.
Oh, yeah, the animal crackers that the soft Americans had to take the cage off because they were offended, even by, yep. Ben. Oh, he's just talking. He's more, yeah, he's more worried about his crackers. But, yeah, AB Cat Tech there, our last video there, and that video of Trent and I yesterday that we shot. Cool little video of Trent. I love the small block Chevy comment, but, yeah, AB Cat Tech there, folks. Mothership is in Burlington, Wisconsin, Atlanta, Tampa Bay, Florida, Ottawa, Kansas, Minnesota. They're a little bit everywhere. Just hit us up, hit them up, hit me up, Ticks up, hit anybody up. We'll get a hold of y'all. AB Cat Tech is where you should be selling your converters.
That's an awesome commercial right
It
there.
is.
That was
Legit.
that was a good one.
Yeah.
Skin, even on you, man.
Yeah.
That was a good commercial. You're telling you, I'm learning so much from you guys. In all seriousness.
Likewise.
In all seriousness. Now, I'm not, that's joking aside. All seriousness. But, no, I'm excited for this next one.
Oh, yeah.
The youth class.
Yeah. Like I said, we're putting on a stopwatch.
Yeah, we are.
And I will probably go live, too.
Yep.
Just have my camera up there, have it live on
Skin
this.
Chan live on here. Get the youth.
Gotta have it for Trent. Trent's my new youth homie. Absolutely love it.
Yep. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna go out on a limb and predict it. Work it next. I mean, I guarantee we'll be here for the next show. You know, and I'd love to see some more of the youth guys from New York come down and run this. You know, I'd like to see Jake from State Farm come down here. It's you know, George Hackett's son, and then it'd be even it's. There's a lot of youth drivers up our way that would have a lot of fun in a place like this.
Yes, sir.
The tracks.
I want to see more of you.
Yeah. And not just New York. I mean, everywhere. I mean, guys, this is legit. This is the place to be in my eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, the facility's great.
Yes, sir.
The area's great. The seating's great. The concessions are great. The hotels are great. I mean, this is not me blowing smoke up your asses because it's, you know, it's just literally legit, blunt to the point. And for these guys being first year, I think everything went very, very,
Yes,
very,
sir.
very, very good.
Yes, sir.
And for these lighter build classes, they're legit. I mean, there's not somebody coming out here dominating because they got away with something.
No.
And Preston's got his costume on. Little Preston.
Love it.
Oh, I
He's
love
got
that
his-
kid.
He's on Trump's shoulders.
He's
got Trump.
I know he does.
His costume is him riding on Trump's shoulders.
Yeah, I love
it.
Preston.
He's
He's
just
how
across
old
the
is he,
screen.
Katie? He's got to be what? 9 or 10, and this kid is around there. Preston, you can kick me later, but that little boy, I'm telling you what, he can operate a tow truck. He's a better heavy equipment operator than a lot of people I know that just part-time weekend warrior it.
Yeah. Or claim they're professional.
Yes.
Right.
Great kid. Great kid. But yeah, he's going to be one coming up through. When
Yes,
he gets
sir.
old enough, he'll be another generation of Raeliers that is going to derby is my prediction on that.
Awesome.
His older sister Tabby, she ran, started in the youth, and she ran quite a few shows and did very successful. Friends of theirs, Marcella Benjamin, the same way. She started out youth, and them girls, I mean, that's generations there. Benjamin's, that's generations. That's like 1, 2, 3 generations. Third generation is, if not more. You know, you had Mark's parents, Harold and Betty, and then Mark, and then Marcella, and Mark's wife Carrie. And then you had Brett's at the time wife Terry, and then Tabby. So it's you got generations coming up through, and I'd love to see that group come down here.
For sure.
You know, Brett's here. Brett's here. He qualified last night, 00. He's in a caddy.
Oh yeah, all right, I got you.
He qualified last night. Been driving for as long. I first met him back in the late '80s, you know, and he came to our local track running.
I just love all the carnage, Ben. They just
yeah.
shoved it all out there, and nobody gives two
They
craps
don't care.
about it.
They don't care.
Everybody's just enjoying themselves. Carnage laid all over this track that you can't see.
Yeah, it's like normally some shows you go to. Pretty much all we got left after the break. After this youth heat, the break.
Yes.
And no, 4-cylinder feature.
Yeah, we're rolling on
4-cylinder
something.
feature. We got the 4-cylinder feature, then 10,000 win, and then we're ending the night with the rumble in the graveyard.
Yes.
I'll nickname it that, rumble in the graveyard. He might be calling that, but I'm very, very excited to see this every 45-second turn
Yeah,
somebody
we
loose.
just had stock. Now we're on the youth, correct?
Yep.
Yes. And then we got the pro stock.
No, we already had pro stock.
Here we go.
So
I flipped it. Decker had it all flipped. There
we got the youth.
We're on the youth now.
And then after that break, then we got a break. Then I
Yes.
think there's a 4-cylinder feature, and then we go to the 10,000, then to the I'm saying too much.
Rumble.
Then we go to the rumble.
Yeah, feature.
Yep. But man,
this next one
This is
New
awesome.
York, PA, Virginia, New Jersey, PA, West Virginia.
Yeah.
Nice mix. I don't know where these guys are from, but it's a good mix of folks out. Definitely.
And they're trying. I mean, yeah, we got a little bit of a dead spot here. The goal, like Josh said earlier, if people are just tuning in, the goal is he wanted this trunk or treat event to be like at dark or close to dark as you could get it, to make it realistic for the kids that in certain areas. I mean, I'm sure there's areas all over the country that, you know, the whole trick or treating thing is kaputs.
Yes, sir.
You know, it's off the the schedule. You're not going to be going house to house, and so this just gives the kids in the area just some place to come that's a safe environment to get their sweets so they can get their sugar highs tonight and not sleep till tomorrow night. So
yes.
So that's why we kind of got a little bit of a break here. Plus, all the youth guys got to walk halfway around this track to get to their cars.
That's a big track too.
Yes,
brother.
5/8 mile. He said
5/8.
5/8. And I got corrected for Syracuse back when we used to have the state fair. It's the Moody Mile. It was called
the Moody Mile.
Them
Facebook police sure get a hold of you, don't they?
Well, I caught myself again, and it's not going to become a habit. So it's normally I read all these messages 2 days later, or after I get home after it, and I'm checking in just in case. I'm checking in because at home, make sure I always catch myself not checking in because you never know. So
I'm the same way. Get on the road, you just go.
But it wasn't a Facebook message. This is a direct message, direct to me. So it's somebody that knows me. I didn't realize the number, but yeah, don't get used to me checking my phone for that stuff. We'll leave that up to Josh.
Yes. Yeah. Speaking of that, he's climbing in right now. His knees are probably clanking together.
He's jumping in. It's funny because I watched. I watched him. I watched Trent and Josh and Jake. Jake run by himself. No, he didn't. He ran with, I think his older brother.
Okay.
I'm not sure. But I watched some guys out in Bethel when I got to watch him. And I'm telling you what, these kids, these youth, they have a natural just calmness in them. And it's crazy.
Like I said in the Sour video, their eyes get so big and bright.
Yeah.
And they just go.
But he literally.
Some just go.
He was literally, them kids were literally backing up in reverse. I mean, wide open reverse, chasing guys around the track in reverse, doing stuff that guys twice their age can't even do without spinning out, and just watching them in the car, and the parents basically gave them the directions, and they're following them. It's it's you tell your kid, take out the trash, go do this, go that, do that, and they're doing it. Yeah, they'll get to it.
That's what I'm saying.
They'll do it when they want to, but they gave them directions, and they're following them right to a T.
Yes. And then you want to see them kind of do it on their own.
Yeah, definitely.
The same aspect of it, right?
Definitely. And that's where I think because I think you had the option, or there's some places you had the option.
Okay.
The youth can be by themselves, and then there's other places, other promoters are like, no, you got to have a passenger.
Oh, okay.
So, but I think he's getting up in the age group where he can transfer over, which would be interesting too.
Yeah.
When you take that leap and take that, when it used to be youth compacts, and then they were like, oh yeah, youth can run youth V8s, and now it's like, okay, now you can run with the adults in the V8s. That's when they watch stuff out here like this, and their eyes get real big and go, oh, do I really want to do that yet? But.
Oh, yeah, calling them out.
Calling them out now.
Them up.
Yep, you'll be hearing them fire up here pretty quick. Rumble into the track. And there's a mixture. We got a mixture of makes and models in this class, too. From the new style to the old style to the wagons to the skin going live.
Yeah, finna go live. Let's sit out here and just record.
Right.
Even though.
Yeah, I'm figuring this 15 minutes, Skin. 15 minutes. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
15 minutes. We are gonna run the stopwatch. 15 minutes. Ben Hunt says.
I'll get proved wrong. Oh, you want? Okay, hold on.
Oh, you're gonna drop it. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta drop it.
Okay, Ben's got to go drop a camera here before we roll out here. What up, everybody? I see y'all. See everybody. Tune in, Skin Channel Live, Facebook world, getting it. Love it. See, Decker ain't here. We can do what we want. All right, what do y'all want to talk about today? Here we go, Decker ain't here. Katie's over his wife. Yeah, Decker's Secrets. Come on, Katie, come over and tell us what he really likes. Oh, I love it. I love him. I love it. Yeah, it's going live because Decker is going to roll out. Let the camera roll here. But they were saying something about slowing up something somewhere, somehow. Yeah, he's going to roll on out here for sure. There's Jeffy coming on over with an awesome sign. Here they come. They're coming on out finally. What do you got there, Frankie?
I got some goodie bags from Hardcore.
All right, thank you.
Guys full of sweet and sugar.
Appreciate it some more.
Sugared up for the
Gotta love it. Jump on in here, Jeff. Come on.
Youth class is ready to rip, so.
Grab the headset. Yeah, we're pulling it up. Come on in, Frankie. Grab a headset here. Yep. Come on, we'll get everybody back in here since everybody left me. Nobody wanted to talk today.
Sorry, we were doing the youth class drivers meeting, so I had
You got
to be
it.
over there for that.
You guys do such a great job with that extra talk.
Yeah.
Makes it right for the kids. Explanations. It's a good deal. Jeffy and
Yes, sir.
Mr. Smith, these guys stepped up big tonight. Iron City too, huh?
We got some huge things going behind the scenes for 2021. Drivers are the future of the sport.
Yes, sir.
We're working on a lot of promotions towards helping families get more aware of what's available.
Yes, sir.
Because a lot of times the veterans have run and their grandsons aren't interested. And once they get a taste of that, you've seen it a million times.
Yes.
It catches on like wildfire. These guys are putting down their iPads and everything, and they're saying, "Dad, let's go get a camera. Hey, look, there's a Crown
Isn't it
Vic."
a beautiful thing? I had parents this year send me pictures of their son in the garage putting plug wires on, welding on cars.
Yeah.
If it's only for an hour, they're not on the phone. They're not on the game book or whatever else going on.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, youth is, again, as you guys said, the future of this whole deal. And, man, we're going to stick with them and make them and grow this thing as big as we can get it.
You have to, because we're losing that part of it. But it's okay, your kids' game. It's okay if they go still do this.
Absolutely.
But it's okay if they come and get out of the garage and get in the garage and out of the house, I should say, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
You know, like me and Decker were talking, like, if we could get our kids out for a couple hours, it's a win.
Absolutely.
You know, let them go back and do their thing. They still have to be kids.
Yes.
But let them be kids and know that they can have a place.
Well,
kind of like we were talking about Hunter with the roof sign. You got one now? Now go build a car to put that roof sign on.
Right.
Like, you guys are doing a huge thing with the Camry in a box like we did talking about Minnesota.
That's huge. It's huge. It was the biggest thing.
I can't believe how fast it caught on.
Oh, my God.
I honestly couldn't be.
Jeffy.
It kind of started with Tixie, right?
Yes.
Tixie wanted a setup for Garrett, and me and my buddy Andy Anderson were talking one night in the shop, and I said, I'm just going to throw everything in a box, send it to Tixie, and I want like a product review. Here you go, Tixie. Do your thing. Give me an honest review, right? And Andy goes, well, why don't you put everything together for the beginner? Well, it wasn't the beginner. It was, hey, I've already got this and this and this, but I got another car there. I'm just going to throw everything in it. I need this. I need this. So it went from the beginners and the newbies to the veterans, and people were walking up to the trailer all weekend. And when I was at Chaos last week, hey, you got any Camry in a box? And I was not prepared. Not prepared. So it's a good thing. But
when I seen that, I was like, this is going to go.
But we're behind the scenes. We're literally with Smith Metal Works and everybody.
Yes.
We're working on V8 packages.
Yep.
This is what you need. Pointers, tips, instructions.
Yep.
If you're running a 98 to 02, these are the key points that are going to hurt you. We all know it.
Yes.
We grew up with it.
Yeah.
Some people didn't. And if some people are getting into it because they were a compact guy and they're like, Dad, I want a big bad V8 car. I want an LS. I want to do this. I want to do that. You're going to get 2021. You're going to get an instructional whether it's a video or a set of instructions, and we're going to help guys build cars for 2021.
That's huge.
Because we do it every day on the phone anyways.
I know Casey with the driving school, the youth driving school.
We're doing the youth driving school
this summer. I took my last year's hobby stock car and I donated up for the kids to drive. The arena is there. The legwork is done. There's going to be lots of great things. Open weekends, guys, like we can come up, spend the weekend with the kids and get in the car with them. And some of the veterans that, hey, this way, angles, up, down, good, bad, 2 car lengths off the rails. Watch, listen, feel it.
Here's a greasy track. Go blow a donut. See what it's like. Here's a tight track. When Casey says, come up to PA, I think we want to put a compact together. I know nothing about compacts.
Yes.
So I talked to a few friends. They're like, we're going to build a compact for the driving school, which was huge.
Yeah.
He's like, I want a turnkey car that nobody has to mess with.
Right.
Well, obviously I'm going to put a fuel-injected
Perfect.
LS in it, right?
Right.
So we're going to have 2 cars at the driving school, and Casey's like, open invite, come to PA, and be a guest instructor.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like, I'm a derby driver, but you want me to be a guest instructor? Dude, that's one of the coolest conversations I've ever had.
It's perfect.
So, I don't know. It's just, that's way beyond. I'm so glad I got to run a couple weeks ago and still get some seat time, which was awesome. But some of the ideas were just kicking around, like, oh, you're us, right? It's just, you know where we all started from, Skin.
Yes, sir.
And this stuff, is some of the coolest ideas we've ever had.
Yes, sir.
All right, they're calling me.
You're getting the right heads together.
Let's go. They're calling me to the arena.
Okay.
We're going to go and
Go
put
do
a
your
show
job.
for everybody. Thanks again, you guys, for all you do at Track Shot.
You're welcome,
Jeffy's
Frankie.
Fat
Thank you.
Farm, Smith Metalworks, Hardcore Derby Promotions.
Yes, sir.
And these guys out here at Deadman. Wonderful day, wonderful show. All right, guys.
Don't forget your
Hit
headset.
show.
We'll see you.
Thank you, Frankie. Be safe.
Thanks, Frankie.
Ben, come on, brother. Ben, jump back in here. Yeah, that is 100% right, and I agree with you on that. We need more of that, and it's coming.
It's just cool. It's just cool to even talk about.
Yes.
It's cool to even talk about. But I like the ideas. Like with Tixie hit me up. Okay, Garrett's going to start running. I want all the stuff. The guys from Indiana, Tony Godwin, those guys, their kids are getting into it. So the neat thing that's happened to me, I don't feel like a veteran. I really don't. But the cool part is it's grandfathers, fathers, sons, grandsons. I've been able to facilitate multi-generational things. That's like one of the coolest things ever.
Yes, sir.
It really is.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, sir. 100% right, Jeffy.
Come to the end of the track, please, quickly.
What happened?
I don't know what I missed.
Oh. Okay.
We wanted
the officials, I guess, on the track.
Oh, was this that thing that was supposed to happen earlier with the proposal, possibly?
Oh,
I have no idea.
You didn't hear that here?
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it.
If we get a chance, I brought this over so we could get a shot.
Yes,
of
for sure.
Another unique thing, multi-unique things happening at this show.
Dude, that is awesome. Bill, can we get the camera back on us Foley here real quick to show this sign, please? And, yep, there you go. But, yeah, if you go, there you go. Jeffy, tell us about it, buddy.
So this is something TJ approached me about like a year ago.
Okay.
And we didn't know if we could pull it off. Shop's busy, blah, 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 blah. Well, what this is this is a Wheelman Award. This isn't a Mad Dog.
Okay.
This isn't a Reaper. What this is this is going to a youth driver who we feel we're going to judge this, okay? It's supposed to be me, but we'll do this together.
It's a Wheelman.
A wheelman. Somebody that gets teamed comes out on top. You go out and you see he's only making wheel shots. He's making smart moves, whatever. This award is going to be awarded to a youth driver in this class, and Iron City Promotions has put up $300.
Awesome.
To the driver that we believe is the wheelman.
Okay.
That's cool.
Not the one that's going 2 track shots and he's all out.
Absolutely.
No.
He gets himself out of a corner. He gets hung up on the berm. Him and his buddies work together. He comes out on top. This Wheelman Award, I think, is going to be something we're going to do, at other shows as well. But the Wheelman Award is for somebody that we can show promise and go, man, that kid's got it.
Yeah, he's going to be
He's got it figured out. Yeah. Like, I don't want to run against him in 8 years.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. So,
Right.
Going to who's your go-to? If somebody said, who's the best driver from your town that you hold in high regard?
Oh, old school. When I come from, I'm originally born and raised in Chicago, but I look back and he's young. It's BW, man.
Oh, yeah.
What a wheelman.
Absolutely.
Wheelman.
Absolutely.
That's truly a wheelman to me.
Absolutely.
We were talking earlier about Chad Markley. Watch him over the years.
Absolutely.
Wheelman.
That's what we were talking about earlier. Is everybody we were
Litcher.
talking about?
Another one that I grew up on.
Yep.
You know, wheelman.
Yep.
Ben?
Yeah, it's the same way. I mean, it's. I traveled. I'm not going to go way back in youth, but when I got into
Just
derbies,
I got to put it down.
Yes, sir. Awesome.
I got
Thank
into
you, Bill.
derbies as youth. It was. I was traveling around and the same thing. I mean, it's like the Lacey's.
Yep.
Out of Minnesota.
Yeah. Old.
Just because I was a Mopar nut, I was looking for the Mopars. But I told the story back. Chad Markley is the one I really looked up to for a long, long time, just because. And then I finally actually got to talk to him and meet him. And same thing with Bobby Whitaker.
Bobby's
Toby Hiley. I mean, I
Absolutely.
can go right down. Even his dad, Randy Hiley. In
the one that's nearest and dearest to my heart from back home is Reg Bonneau.
Okay.
I've seen Reg run junk on a pro stock night and come out on top. Lose steering, come out on top. Drive anything in any class, figure eight, truck, it doesn't matter. Come out on top. The guy is a premier wheelman.
Sure.
Recent ones, Klinger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
just smooth and smart and definitely Bobby Whitaker.
Yeah.
Wes Whitaker.
Yeah.
Unless he's having a bad night.
Yeah.
and then take the wheelman skills and throw him out the window.
Unless he's doing some R&D. It's out the window.
It's like, I got to test this out. I'm taking everybody out with me. But I think this is something we need to touch on. I'm not putting any of the Reapers down or the Mad Dogs or anything like that, but I think a lot of the times the smart drivers that you could see out there, their wheels are just turning. Sometimes they need a little pat on the back or a little recognition.
Oh, yeah.
Most of the time they're the winners. But that's not always the case. Back in the day when I started vending and I was going to multiple shows in Canada, I started giving out a hard luck award. You got that guy's got a nice, and he gets a raw deal at the end of the night. We give him a battery box or something. So we talked about doing something like that, and TJ wanted this wheelman award, and I thought it was pretty cool. So,
or he just gets flat out, and he gets blindsided, and just it's like, I agree with you there. That's a great award.
The problem is if you're judging from New York, 90% of the guys get flat out blindsided.
Right. So. Well, and that goes back to, Whitaker. Whitaker could drive a freaking wheelbarrow.
Oh my God!
You put him in a wheelbarrow. Don Santala's another one.
Absolutely.
In Troy Tag, you go West Coast Troy Tag.
People are gonna be shocked. I'm gonna say this on air, but Rick Clark.
Rick Clark too.
Another one.
If you give that man anything that doesn't steer, he's still gonna come out on top.
You give him an
I
inch.
swear to God, he does it on purpose.
Glad you mentioned that.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
I trust me. I have total respect for the man. He comes out on top. So,
and it's because it's tough because you could go down to a list of it's endless list.
Yes.
And it's an endless list, and like you said, dear and true, whoever's dear and true to you, and that'll be, you'd have your own personal opinion.
The late night conversations with somebody who gets driving, like I said, to me, my go-to always for critiquing what I did and whether I did right or wrong and just talking about cool stuff. Reg, by far, is and back home, he's always the one. He takes people under his wing. You can have anything in his shop, and
That's
guys love helping him out. And it's one of those things. There's always those guys. Every town has a guy that's willing to open their shop, give a tire away on a Friday night, give this guy this and give that guy that. And we're thankful for those local guys that always do it. There's always one.
Yes, sir.
With traveling, right?
Yes, sir.
You guys are going to throw a car together. Oh, we're taking to so-and-so shop. Done,
And I look at it the same way as us, like you just mentioned, traveling and breaking down or something, how much everybody jumps out behind you.
Oh,
there
absolutely.
you go. That guy in that town is the person you needed that day.
And we've seen that. We've seen it over the last couple of years. Guys, hey, my buddy's traveling from here to here. He's having trouble. Anybody out there
snap the spindle off his trailer.
Everybody close to him. Next thing you know, it's like ding, 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 ding. You know, there's, and then you get the message back. Thanks, guys, man. We got it taken care of. So, and we've always talked about the derby community being tight like that. And it's not just helping Derby people. I mean, Derby, they're the most giving people there is, in my eyes.
The motorsports family is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that whole spectrum motorsports. Yeah,
because at home there's round track, asphalt, dirt, drag racing, everything, and they interconnect so much more than anybody realizes, and yeah. We're pretty lucky.
We've got a local guy that's he's known for rear ends and stuff. Givo Rears and Gears. He does a lot of builds rear ends for drag cars, for rat rods, for anything under the sun, in just the Derby parts, the pinion flanges, everything else that doesn't exist. Oh yeah, it does. We actually took him to the swap meet they had over to Paradise 1 year. Yeah, and dude, he unloaded. He's like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh yeah,
I gotta have all this, and it's just, it's amazing because he had the old school persona of the not persona but the perception of
you don't do anything but kick the windows out and go.
Right. Yeah. Bunch of knuckleheads.
There's no engineering. There's no thought. There's no.
No, we showed him some pictures and showed him some stuff, and he's like, "Oh wow!" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's way different than it was 30 years ago."
I told my one buddy that's well into dirt track racing, multiple cars, the whole family and everything, and he was having a rough night, blew an engine, wrecked his car, and I said, "Hey, if you're looking at a cooking engine and wrecking cars, maybe watch our my sport. The heat's pay better."
100%.
100%.
We used to run. I talked about running the derbies on the dirt circuit after they have the dirt races and have a derby a couple times a month. Those guys would be pissed.
Oh yeah,
they're like,
the heat pays $500.
Yeah, dude, you guys just won $1,000, and you got a junk car, and it's like, well, time out. It's not a junk car, it's not a junk car. But you guys got tens of thousands of dollars in your race cars, and you're running for like $250, $300.
When guys stop by the speed shop, we're loading the trailer, right? He's like, "Oh, where are you guys going? You going to swap meet, flea market?" A lot of people don't know, right? And it's like, "Oh no, we're going to a derby this weekend." You're loading all this in the trailer for derby, yeah, and it's circle track guys or whatever, drag guys. And no disrespect to any of them, and then Matt, that he's in it so hard on holiday. He's like, "Yeah, we're going to watch it," and the winner gets $20,000, and all the guys' jaws just hit the ground. Like not total prize money, one car, and then you got to explain that you got to spend that to win that. Right. Whatever. It's no different than anything else.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But yeah, it's. I love that the demographic crosses so much more than it used to.
Yes, sir.
With us traveling and just the show's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So
now on the engine subject, how many LS setups?
I know nothing.
You don't know nothing.
I know nothing.
There's nothing here.
I'm off duty.
You're off
I'm just
duty.
kidding. How many are here?
Yeah,
a lot. A lot more than there used to be.
Because we've seen a lot of carb setups, methanol carb setups.
There is methanol carb setups.
But is there any methanol EFI setups here?
There is no methanol EFI setups here.
Okay.
Number one, because with all this COVID stuff going on, I had a ton of people that wanted it, but I couldn't get certain connectors. I can't get harnesses done and stuff like that. Yep. Number two, again, I mentioned him before, wheelman Mike Klinger.
Yes.
Until Mike was the quote-unquote pony to prove how good it was. We talked about it for years.
Yeah, we did. We did.
But to have him just put such an absolute exclamation point on it, until it was that proven, I didn't want to sell it.
Exactly. Yeah,
we talked about this for years.
Like, Jeff, come on. Jeff is like, no.
Yeah. So, but we've proven it's good. It works. The theory was there. The math, everything, the physics. Right. We knew it was going to work.
Awesome.
I've talked about you for 3 years about this.
I know.
But yeah, it's more prevalent. I probably get 3-4 phone calls a week.
Yeah. Okay.
It's usually Monday morning.
Right.
I want what he's got.
Well, wins on Sunday, sells on Monday.
Exactly, just like NASCAR. Yeah. But yeah, with Jason Koch doing all the alcohol carbs.
Yes.
Him and I working together on that stuff, and then the EFI. It was actually Jason that pulled me to the side like 4.5 years ago. It says, "I love what you're doing. Can we do it on alcohol?"
Right.
He was the one.
He was the one that pushed it.
He's like, "I know what you got going on," and that was a huge compliment.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then to get that phone call or Geneva swap meet.
Yeah.
Klinger walks by. I need your phone number. Okay, sure. To get that phone call, I want EFI.
Right.
But it's got to be on alcohol.
Right.
And you go, okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, hey.
And we talked about it
Yeah,
beforehand.
I know it.
What's in your garage? I can't tell you who it's for. He's like, I know who it's for.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like the coolest thing. I tell people all the time. I said, look, I'm just a normal dude. I came from Canada, a little town. Nobody should know my name. I'm blessed to be here. I'm telling it right now live. If anything happens to me tomorrow, I'm happy because I'm here. This is cool, man. This is cool. So we're talking about you a little bit. So we got to include this guy.
Yeah,
It's his show.
Well, he brings up the LS on alcohol. I think
How did that feel?
It didn't. Let me tell you right now.
I didn't mean to open wounds.
Too soon.
Yeah, too soon.
Let me tell everybody out there right now. If you decide you're going to call out Mike Klinger nationally, don't.
No.
It doesn't feel good because you end up with about $3,000 of repairs on your engine, 2 snap trannies, a half broken wrist,
and
it didn't feel good.
We talked earlier. He's the most humble guy there is.
He's the coolest, man.
Nicest guy.
He is the coolest. And if I've got somebody that's going to do R&D,
Yep.
he's a great guy.
Yep.
He's going to take notes. He's going to give me great feedback. No BS.
Dude,
right?
We talked about him yesterday, and like Josh says, he hates it when we talk about him on the air.
Yeah.
You know, because he's just so laid back and such a quiet guy.
Hour and a half run on something that wasn't proven at that point. I go into the track after when we were at the knob, right? You were there. And I go, so what do you think? Right? Everybody be over the moon doing backflips. He's like,
all right.
He's like, I'll keep it.
I know.
This is like, I guess that's a thumbs up.
Yeah,
I guess,
that's a thumbs
you know,
up.
I almost texted Monday, like, so we're good, right? Like, I'm confused, but
Well, see,
but
our local guys running like the stock stuff. We grew up running against Mike.
Yeah.
You know, he ran here at Huntington and then, you know, at Bedford. So we grew up like, I got nothing against Mike. It's all about production. It's all
I
about
know what you
having
did,
fun.
but I almost wanted to like say, dude, you need a straight jacket for what you were
Oh my
thinking,
God,
but,
dude! I'm so sorry, Mike.
But he's the coolest. He really is.
And
He
I
really
want to
is.
say this publicly, honestly, for him to basically take that as a man and just be so humble and for I mean, I called him out pretty hard, and he came and just was absolutely awesome. And you know,
do we have numbers? And
he fist bumped me after the heat and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I got huge respect out to him.
He's never gonna disrespect you.
He was so awesome.
He's never gonna do
respect, Mike.
Yeah.
All right, so we got the youth guys coming out. That first one was Jake Jovanovic, 2225 JR. 98 is the Bonnie Rubright. She's out of PA, too.
I think we have 2 girls in this heat.
Yeah.
Two young women.
She's fresh off her first win last week.
Nice.
Alyssa Kresser, 45, pulling out. Got 22 coming out next, which is going to be to Clayton Bennett. He's out of West Virginia in the scorer back.
Cracker Box wagon.
It's my first car.
You know, we got the 06 coming out.
My first was the sedan version.
Mason Stacy in the 06.
Lincoln.
We've watched Mason win a couple of times this
Yeah,
year.
that's
following him
good.
around. He's a good, mostly in compacts, but this is the first time I've seen him run full size.
Who we got pulling out now? I can't make the
read
number
it.
out.
I'm not sure. The flames. Not sure what that says.
I'm gonna go with Sam.
2 something.
Twisted, maybe.
Twisted? No. Can't read it.
Sorry, guys. I can't.
We're
horrible. Well, anyway, I'm just going to run down the list. We got Trent Decker coming out with the Trent. We got Toby Beller coming out in the 69. Devin McMillan in the 64X. George McMillan in the 70X.
Oh, yeah.
Mason Stacy.
Roundy in the youth. Didn't you see that?
Jake Scholler in the Twisted. TJ King in the 19 Outlaw. Caleb Dobb in the 07. Alyssa Kresser, we hit on her to 45. Chase Cameo. At 40. Jack, we already hit him up. Brendan Wren, 221. Shelby Owen in the 519. Logan Weggard in the 17. Child's Play. Bonnie Rubright, we hit her in the 98. And Clayton Bennett in the 22. So this is a pretty light field for the size of the track.
Yeah.
And it's going to be, these kids have been watching all day long. They watched yesterday. The last heat was just unbelievably insane.
I missed it. I was working.
That action was crazy. Those guys, for a stock class, those guys laid it down.
So you're happy, right?
Oh, man, I couldn't be happier.
You're happy with the drivers are putting on for you?
I asked them, you know, you live up to your expectations. I'll live up to mine. I feel like I definitely did. And we made some people cut some things. And honestly, to be completely honest with you, tech was not that bad because people followed the rules.
Caddy.
Right. So
front-wheel drive.
Now, I'm pretty sure I remember a conversation I had. This guy calls me and he says, "Can I run around back in youth?" And I'm like, I mean, yeah. and I'm like,
yeah.
Please don't, you know. And he was like, "Can I chain the humps?" I said, "Absolutely not."
Yeah.
You know. And he's like, "I might just send it anyway." I'm like, "Oh my lord."
Yeah.
Yeah. They
tailgate's still on. Rear bumper's still on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They no, we're very. Trent and Josh just pulled out.
Yeah.
40 Clemos out there.
You know what the best part about this is? We get to talk about Josh.
Yeah. Josh, we were busting on him saying
Look at
he's
this
been nervous.
Cadillac.
I know.
That's so cool.
Wow.
But no, they literally even the pro class. We called the pro class out earlier, pro stock, but I called the pro class. They drove them like they were built, and that's kudos to them. Kudos to you. I mean, usually them guys come out and that's a 50-minute heat.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's.
Well, what we've done with our drivers is we basically said, you know, hey, listen. So this is what we're giving to you now. If you continue to impress, we're going to give more.
Exactly.
You know, and so pro stocks are very popular, like a Bass for Cash. They do a big pro stock.
Yep.
I think they were going to move to heats and feature, you know, for the big money now.
Yep.
And I told them, I said, you know, if you impress, maybe we'll go to heats and features. And they said, listen, we're here to put on a heck of a show for you. And they did.
They did. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why we're excited. I mean, we've been excited all day. We've been talking about it all day with
And
with
dude,
the
I
youth
love
class.
this track. It's hard.
Oh.
It's very nice.
Very minimal maintenance.
It's
Zero.
It's very nice.
Zero.
When cars are getting airborne, coming down and snapping an axle because of traction.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Man. Now, I will say this. I helped with the skid steer, but I think it did more damage than it did good.
Hey, I hear you.
I am not good at that.
I'm giving you credit because you're going to get all the crap. So you might as well get some of the credit.
Well, you've already took two of the main hurdles out of putting a show on. A, the track, and B, the facility.
Yeah.
Overall facility.
Yeah.
So
Excellent facility.
it's
All right, green flag. Let's keep an eye out for our wheel person, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got the two ladies out there.
You can really see from this distance, you know, just how,
Yeah.
you know, it's like watching a football game from up high. You can really see what's going on.
Oh, we got a
bumper on the track.
Got a bumper already.
Red flag.
Yeah, we've noticed this. We've noticed this everywhere you go too. That red flag, they get tunnel vision, and everybody wants to get that extra shot in.
Yeah.
Casey reiterated in the youth drivers meeting. TJ did it. I did it. Keep your head up. Watch for the flags. Nobody likes to get taken out on that red flag hit.
Oh, I know it.
You know, let's be.
Awesome. Thank you. The 4-cylinder feature we just got. Wow. Yeah, this is loaded.
Oh, no. Now, hold on.
This is loaded.
There is a reason why. Now, we followed the hardcore tour this year, and the compacts were just lighting it up.
Yes.
And hardcore demolition derby, if you haven't seen one, their compacts are amazing.
Yes, they
Absolutely. And their whole shows are amazing, but especially them, they were the feature at their final confrontation to close out the night.
Compacts were a feature.
Yeah.
Yes. Chew on that for a second. Yeah,
at his biggest event, the final one of the year.
And if you've ever been to Frankie's drivers meeting,
I've been to.
If it gets down to 4, if it gets down to 4, you're turning it up, not down.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that Lincoln lost his bumper, and that Lincoln is stock, triple stock.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, Trent. Trent down there putting a shot on Jack.
What are the chances that Decker and them park that wagon?
He will. If he gets the nose out, he's going to be like, Trent, pillar park that wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trent's kind of he just gets in the zone. I mean, Josh in there, he really doesn't really have to give him too much, and that's what I was talking about earlier. These kids, their patience inside the car is incredible. You know, and I remember when I was a younger kid, you know, and in the first derby car I got into, it's like I was like a fruitcake in there.
Absolutely.
You know, just slamming and just it was over in like 60 seconds, you know. And to watch these younger kids just sit in there and just be they're calm, they're cool. It's registered what their parents have told them what to do. And the future's looking great.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's looking great. And there's a lot of adult drivers that are like, wow. You know, like you were saying, the Wheelman Award. There's a lot of older drivers going, man, these kids are going to be something to contend with.
Absolutely. And we had a guy back home, Johnny Marler. He was 14 running derbies on the reserve where he couldn't, you know, age wasn't a difference. And he's 15 years old swapping out 350s and Vicks and everything. He's winning all these shows. And I was like, when he gets to be 20, I think I'm going to retire.
Right.
Oh, turning around, using the front of the round back.
Trent's using the front.
Yeah, Trent just lost the radiator.
He's running Mo Power. He's got, what, 20 minutes. He's good, right, Ben?
Yeah, it's a Magnum, so yeah, he's got 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Until he cracks between the valves.
Impala flipping pretty good here.
Oh, yeah.
Flipping perfect. We got caddies, we got roundbacks, we got a Monte Carlo, we got a Cadillac.
I see Josh pointing at the roundback now. Oh, Trent. Oh,
no.
Red flag came.
Good driving on him, though. Good driving on him. I'll give him that.
He had that pillar lined up with that wagon.
That was about to be what red flag?
Yeah.
What red flag?
Yep.
Oh, he wanted that one. He wanted that one.
But I think there hasn't been anybody to fall out yet, so we're still full field.
The Cadillac.
Yeah. The Cadillac took out. Okay.
60.
He's out.
What is that, a 60? That's an old Cadillac.
With that big of a wing on the back, I would say.
Galaxy.
I don't know. I think it's a Cadillac. I could be wrong. We're now getting crucified on the internet for not knowing what car that is.
I don't know cars like that.
Yeah.
I just don't. I have like 16 2001 silver Lincoln Town car. Seriously, like when I find something I like, I just stay with it.
Yeah, well, I could tell you exactly what it was if I would have been under the ramp.
Right.
Under here, it's like I don't know what it is. It could be both, really, but there's somebody that it has corrected us already.
Awesome.
There it goes. Another red light.
Hold him up. Hold him up. Another bumper.
So this is really cool because, like I was just telling the crowd here, like they've never seen anything like this here at this facility.
Right.
Like not even just the show, but like never seen a youth derby.
Right.
You know, and that's really cool for them to get to experience that.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of local drivers, like I was saying, like Bonnie Rubright. She was. We did an interview with her a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
She had just picked up at Listy Fairgrounds here. She had picked up her first win,
Nice.
which was really cool. She brought some hardware home.
Yeah. Awesome.
I wish I could have ran youth when I was a kid. I mean, you're on the farm. You've been driving since you were 7.
Yeah.
You're ready at 14.
I was driving 10-wheelers down the road when I was 12.
Yeah.
13. But no, I actually my first derby I ran. I actually was only 15 because it was a county fair, and I knew we knew the people, and they got me in. And Oh, Trent lost the front bumper. Oh.
We tried to make that so where you could come back out of it.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I didn't want with this track is to be able to get a back bumper stuck in it.
That wagon likes the back of that Mopar right now. Trent's bumper's getting up there good enough that he'll be pushing that radiator.
Well, this is a good learning experience in a Mopar, though, when you don't have a front bumper. Like, now you really do have to drive.
Yep.
Like, if this was like a heat to a feature kind of deal, he had to get there. He's going to have to work.
Tail light out of the trim out of the Cadillac. Oh, lost the bumper on the wagon. Well, Trent's taking him for a ride.
Yeah, he is.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
I tell you what, if they keep using the nose of that wagon, I'm going to buy it to restub it.
You take 2, make 1?
Yeah. Those are some of the most difficult cars to drive. Like everybody wants to drive one.
What's the wagons?
But they're
pigs.
so difficult.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I hate them.
it's a defensive car.
Yeah.
You know, it's a
Yeah.
survival car.
Yeah.
You know.
Actually, I shouldn't say I hate him. I enjoyed Todd's car. I ran Todd Silva's wagon at New Alex. That was a 48-minute heat.
Jeez.
I ran a championship night. I had a blast because it was pretty much a pro mod car.
Yeah.
You know, and ran out there against Justin Hartzell was there running.
Oh, wow.
That's
we
cool.
got joking today about it. He goes, yeah, it was like a ping pong ball out there.
In a Scioppa rental, that's pretty good. That's good time.
Yeah, when they tell you, we don't care if you blow it up or not, just go out and run it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, that's not happening, you know. But no, I built a wagon, a 72 Kingswood years and years and years ago. I built one. And by far wasn't legal. But I built it and ran it around at different county fairs. I ran it twice and I just didn't like it. Just because I was so used to Mopars, I was so used to Shockers and Imperials. It's just like, I don't want to turn around.
Yeah.
You know, it hurts my neck too much. You know, I just want to
Point and shoot.
forward.
Yeah.
You know, point and shoot.
I'm a windshield driver, Ben says.
Yeah. But it was a Goodyear car, and I sold it to a good friend of mine, and he ran it like 5 or 6 more times.
Oh.
So,
That Pontiac going to the ground.
yeah. The front wheel drive, he's hanging out pretty good, the 70X. I tell you what, right now, I mean, and I know Josh is like radar for Mopar bumpers. So I guarantee he knows he don't have a front bumper on that. And for Trent to be driving around like that and just basically swinging around using the SN, I mean, he's being very smart.
Yeah.
Jack, on the other hand,
Nice shot. Jack's driving very, very
oh,
Axle.
the wheel. Oh.
But hard track.
Yep.
He can move around. The wheel up. Whoa. Hold it up, Trent. Hold it up.
Wow, that's a tough one.
Yeah, because he had that was the car to beat right there.
For sure.
And he's a very patient driver.
Very patient.
So here's another good opportunity. You know, like we were talking about the bumper falling off here, not having a wheel like that. You know, to find out who the wheel man is.
Josh jumped out to see if the kid was all right. Trent was backing up, didn't realize he pulled the door. The wagon was coming down through and the driver's door, so he just wanted to make sure the kid was all right.
Good and sportsman of them.
Yeah. They don't want, that's ultimately, it don't matter if you're in your youth, adult, pro stock, pro mod, whatever. You don't.
Nobody wants to put anybody in the hospital.
Work.
Absolutely.
Everybody's got to go to work.
It could be your worst enemy. You know what?
Yeah.
Leave it on the track.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a guy with an alcohol fire over there in the corner.
Yep.
And he said, yeah, I know. It's been doing that for like 15 minutes. And I said, stop. I said, please don't ever do that.
Because I ran out to Frankie during the one heat, and I says, dude, he's spewing something out the top of his tank. I didn't know if you seen it or not. And he ended up, I talked to him afterwards. I said, wasn't that what it was? He goes, oh yeah, that's what it was. The official tech guy clicked into me sitting up here. I'm like, because I'm always watching for stuff like that.
Sure.
It's like,
no, we appreciate that.
You don't know because I know how it is being on a track. I mean, you're watching that. You might not catch stuff. So
the angles are kind of funky from there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We got a fire.
Oh, big fire down on the front. That's front wheel drive. The 70X, yeah, I think so.
It was interesting because I stuck my hand down because it was coming out so fast. I stuck my hand and kind of cupped it, and then I smelled it about. It was like chloroform about knocked myself out.
Yeah, that's alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's alcohol.
Yeah. Most people are afraid of it, but realistically, it's more stable than gasoline.
Yes.
So everybody's like, oh, one little spark. No, that's gas. That's a gas vapor.
Yep.
Alcohol liquid is very, very stable.
Exactly.
We had an awesome 360 on alcohol we ran down here for years and years. It was an amazing motor, an absolute amazing motor.
Mm-hmm.
I had one or two fires, but I mean,
as long as you're very educated and
aware too.
Meticulous on how you put your system together.
Look at the back of Trent's car.
Oh yeah, it's humped right out. the main leaf's curled around. So the only thing is he's running. Everybody with the Mopars that run Mopars, the first thing you do is you pull the stock 9 1/4 out, put an 8 3/4 in with an Imperial drive shaft. So, but Josh's like, no, I'm going to keep it stock. We're running a 9 1/4 in it, and we're going to let it roll. So now he's just going to hit with the rail.
Yeah.
Pick your shot, Trent, and just use the rail. Passenger side, preferably. But yeah, as long as you're real meticulous and you don't cut corners with your fuel system.
You know how my stuff shows up. You have one.
You know what I'm saying? In your
Everything's
connections,
proper.
you're not going to.
Yeah.
It's some of the setups I've seen over the years in tech in different derbies.
I get it daily. Guys will hit me up. I want the fuel pump. I'll do the rest, and I just cringe.
Yeah, it's like
I just cringe.
Yeah. That was great.
What did you do? Send it to me.
Right.
And it all shows up.
Exactly.
And it's proper.
Exactly.
It's proper.
Exactly.
Trent just dropped his drive shaft.
In my. Yep, he did.
Yep.
Trent drive shaft. Yeah. Trent's like, Dad, I'm not done yet. I want to keep going. Josh is like, it's the drive shaft, Trent.
Now it's about getting that wagon, just put the nose in the corner and get the
Wagon's
job done.
Wagon's gonna be losing his bumper here any second.
Yeah.
I think it'll help.
Yeah, because it's hanging
It's
him up.
hanging him up. Who's the 06 in the Lincoln?
06 in the Lincoln is Mason Stacy.
Driving very smart.
Very, very smart.
And that is a huge car.
Oh, yeah. Like, that wagon wants a piece of them.
Oh, yeah.
You got the 07 Caleb Dobb. Yep, out of PA. And I almost think, I want to know if he ran in Bethel. There's a couple of kids that, youth drivers, don't want to say kids, youth drivers that are, that Trent ran against earlier in the year. I think Jack's all done too.
Jack is done.
Yeah, Jack's done down there. So we have the 40
Clemo,
40 of Como, the Twisted, a Jake Scholler,
Schaller, yeah.
Then we had the 06 of Mason Stacy. And then the Flames car. I can't make the Flames car.
The hot rod.
Listen,
the hot rod.
I absolutely love the view I have right now, but Mason Stason called me and said, hey, listen, would you be interested in riding alongside Passenger? And I was like, man, I'd love to do that, but my luck, you'd end up winning, and they'd be like, oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, maybe sometime down the road, we'll do that. Because I've never done it before.
Yeah.
It seems like it would be fun. But
I did couples with my wife.
Really?
Yes, and Rob and I ran, and you ride shotgun like this, and you just coach. And stock Square Vic, all I did was put gear in it, and she was hammered down.
Did she pull her door on you? Make sure you don't argue the night before, because then she'll pull your door. No, seriously, that's awesome. That's awesome.
It was cool. Oh. Nice hump shot on the wagon.
Yeah, it was.
That's the Twisted. That's a Monte Carlo or Grand Prix, whatever it is. I think it's a Monte Carlo.
I tell you, the 06 right now, Stacy is driving
smart.
Mason's driving super smart.
He's so calm behind the wheel.
I mean, he's backing up and he's
picking his shot right on the wheel right with the right spot on the bumper.
Yeah. Coming in for a wheel shot. He
doesn't do more than he has to.
No, and that's the thing. He's not overdoing it. So this is where you get mixed reviews with people.
Sandbagger, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
He's money driving. He's this, that.
Yeah.
Well, he's just, if this was heat feature type deal, that's
perfect.
Absolutely
perfect driving.
Boys are telling him to pick up the pace a little bit, which is fine.
When he is.
Yeah.
When he has to.
Yep.
He puts that shot on.
I'm on the clock. I'm on the shot clock. I got to make it happen.
Yep.
And I'm telling you right now, if it comes down to them two, Mason will junk that wagon hard. he will. He
and
loves that stuff.
It's literally, it's going to be down to them too, because
yeah,
he's hung up on the 40.
He's got the nose out too.
Yep.
Might knock him loose here.
Yeah. I think he's right over top of the wheel, though. Yeah, he's right over top of his tire. I can see it right here. If he snaps his axle off, he'll get loose.
Ugly spot.
Yeah. It's dropped on the backside. Oh, perfect.
Ooh, ugly spot for Mason to be in.
Yeah, it is. He's stalled. He's got a good fire.
He got it lit.
Oh, Twisted got loose. Twisted got loose.
Good opportunity. The rail's starting to come out over there on the right side of that wagon. Wheel shot right here.
Right on the wheel.
Yep.
It was good.
Man's driving. They both got loose. Twisted's loose. Our hot rod's loose.
Yeah. Got his head on a swivel. He's seeing what's going on the track, what's changed. Very, very smart
Twisted.
driver.
Oh! That
motor shot.
Yep.
That was nice.
That bumper went deep in there.
That was ugly. Ugly. Oh. Tell you what, that wire.
He's gonna give him another one.
Yeah, he's going for it.
He's gonna give him another one.
His coach is like, oh, stalled.
40's done. We're down to the wagon, the 06, the hot rod, and Twisted. Twisted stalled out. He's just chomping at the bit in there to get it fired up. Just fire up one more time, he's saying in there.
Stacy nosed a little bit here.
Yeah. It's all that bumper.
Yep.
It's all them teeth and no toothbrush. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's that much too much frame
Yeah.
rail, so the bumper on it, you know.
People don't
Yeah.
realize that you have to have that perfect combination of the length of frame rail versus the hardness of a bumper.
That leverage will kill you every time.
Every time. Yeah, there's your opportunity. Get out of there.
We had a couple guys that overbuilt and we had to cut, and we were laughing because it was like if we didn't make them cut, their cars would have just been totaled. The way that they overbuilt the one, it just would have just torn it apart. It would have blown the spring pocket completely out of it.
Oh, he got over top of his tire now. The only thing that'll help if he can get the wagon
Last
can fire it
contact
up.
back away.
He's got to learn to 2-foot it. Keep the R's up on that Lincoln and
He can,
time to 2-foot it. Be a little harder on the transmission. Oh wow!
Oh man, Stacy's got it. If you just smart, get away from it.
Yeah.
Just go get away from
Come
it.
over, give the hot rod a poke, and stick a fork in it. It's done. We'll see what happens.
Poke him right in the passenger front tire.
You having a steering issue over here with Stacy?
Yeah, the passenger side front wheel. He must have took a shot and it's bent pretty good.
Did he stall out?
Yep. No, he didn't stall out. I think he's having issues.
I almost
See,
think
and this is why I didn't ride with him.
I almost think tie rod or idler link.
He's working to get there.
Because he's staring, but he's a floppy disk.
Mm-hmm.
Here he comes. He don't want to hit him too hard, though. He's like, I got him hung up. I don't
Gotta
want to
hit him.
hard.
What's he do? Oh, he stalled again.
That's him in there saying, I don't want to hit him that hard.
I think he stalled
loose.
again, legitimately. He's having a heck of a time.
I don't think they realize that he's struggling to get there.
Make it count if you're going to hit him.
There you go. There you go. Smart shot. 'Cause I think the wagon's done, I think. I don't think the wagon's running.
That's pretty good.
That's a shot.
There
clock,
it is.
And that's it.
Nice, nice, nice. Mason
job.
Stacy, the 06 with the win in the Lincoln. And we don't know second or third. It's going to be between.
I think the hot rod made the hit on the wagon.
Made the hit on the wagon.
And that's what got him tangled up.
Man, there was
Your
some
thoughts?
smart driving, dude.
There was. Jack, I think if Jack lasted longer,
Yes.
he was driving super smart. Mason drove super smart.
Super smart.
The Eldorado
super smart.
drove super smart.
The wagon.
The wagon drove great.
So I mean, ultimately, it's hard because sometimes the winner is usually the
smart driver.
The smart driver.
What's your thoughts, Skin? I need your input on the wheelman out there. You thinking the wagon?
Yeah, that was one of my choices.
Heavy when they needed to be, and yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's tough, but yeah, that would be my. So the wagon was number
07.
07.
Caleb.
Caleb Dobb.
All right, guys. Well, I'm being beckoned off. I'm gonna go do some trunk or treating, guys.
Okay, man.
All
We'll
right,
see you
all
later.
right, man. TJ.
I'm gonna go do the
ceremonial.
Ceremonial.
There you go.
Plaque.
There you go, man.
I think we're good. We're good. I'm good with that. Skin, I'm good with that.
I think so. I hope
It was
I
a
did.
wagon, so Skin's eyes were glued on it the entire time.
Well,
he didn't even know anybody else was out there.
In all reality, I mean, like
Yeah.
you said, if you're going wheel,
I was rooting for him.
If you're going wheel, man, I mean, I truly think, I mean, like I said, it's a toss-up for me, but with the wagon in the winter, Dobb and Stacy,
yeah,
and like you said, Jack, if he would have kept a wheel, he was right in there.
Absolutely.
Jack
was the cleanest driving I saw
Yes,
out there. The
yes.
cleanest. The wagon had to get dirty because the wagon came apart.
In the wagon,
Yes.
the
But-
wagon literally, I mean, he was getting belted.
Yes.
And he still kept his cool. He drug, like Skinny said, he drug that front bumper around. That front bumper, you know how it is, Jeff, Skin.
Oh.
You half lose a front
Oh,
bumper,
yeah.
half lose a bumper, and then next thing you, because you don't know what's going on.
You go quarter way down the track, the
It's
bumper
like,
jams, it turns. It's like, I
turns.
didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, so it's.
Oh, Trent's car's ugly.
Ugly is right.
Axle broke too, right?
Yeah.
Axle coming out of that side.
All right, well, I am going to give Caleb?
Dobb.
Caleb.
Dobb, the wagon.
Yes.
The 07 in the wagon.
Is,
Damn, I keep flipping my pages. The 07 Caleb Dobb.
Caleb, okay.
Out of Pennsylvania.
All right.
I'm going to sign out. Peace, everybody.
All right, everybody.
The wheelman,
Jeff,
wheelman
thanks,
goes
buddy.
to Dobb.
Thanks, everybody.
All right, Jeff. Appreciate it, man.
Jeffy Fab Farm
Until
checking in and checking out.
Next time.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We'll see you later. Thank you, sir.
You're going to go make a kid's day right now,
Yeah.
Jeff. You're going to make his day, man. So 4-cylinder. Look at the car, Skin.
Oh, my Lord.
And these guys, these 4-cylinder guys, woohoo.
So, okay.
They put it down.
So we still have another one before we go
We
to
have
the break?
4-cylinder, then 10,000, and then the Rumble.
Okay, so we're going to break here, I think, though. Remember
the
we
trunk
got-
or treaters.
Yeah, we got the
We
trunk
got
or
the
treaters.
trunk or treaters coming out, so
Yes.
it's going to be, they were figuring, I don't know, they might speed it along.
Hour,
They're figuring an hour or so. But this is when Bill's going to run a whole bunch of
videos, and
videos,
stuff,
commercials.
And we're taking ourselves a break to eat some dinner.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we're not. I know they were talking about something we had to log off and possibly log back in
Well, yeah,
because of the Facebook.
Facebook
But
is
yeah, don't pay attention to that, folks.
No, don't
We're
pay attention
here.
to that because we're here.
But Bill's gonna run. God, that Chevy's so clean up front.
Oh,
Like,
Jack's car
God.
was, and they snapped that axle like a whoosh.
yeah,
Man, it was gone.
Dunzo.
Trent lost the front bumper.
Yeah,
off the
who
bat.
wanted that on?
I stayed out of the shop.
Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna get blamed for that.
No, that's no.
So
Josh,
you mean tell me I got to give him some crapola about that, right?
you could give him a little bit.
Yeah,
you
somebody.
can give him a little bit.
Well, if Trent welded on, I just got to teach him how to weld.
Yeah.
But if Decker welded on, I just got to tell him to stay out of the garage.
Oh, but he's got to be excited. They were doing good.
Oh yeah, and you
Trent
see
was-
Decker just tell him
yeah.
like slow up, slow
They
up. Trent wanted to go junk stuff.
They had the wagon lined up and
Yes.
the red flag come out.
Yeah,
I
that-
seen Josh going like that, pointing like
Yeah.
that, and Trent laid right into it. But Trent hit the brakes. The red
Yes,
flag came out, hit
yes.
the brakes. And I got to give it to these young kids. When that red light came out, red flag came out,
Yeah,
they were-
stopped better than most.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
They stopped.
100% right with you, Ben.
Yep. But yeah, we're down there all for him. I keep forgetting names.
Alex?
Alex.
Yeah.
Alex from All For Him down there with our track footage, just doing a great job. I'm going to pitch him again. I mean, All For Him Racing. You go on his site, pretty much. He's got a YouTube channel, All For Him Racing videos on YouTube. You want to get a hold of him, it's allforhimracing@gmail.com. This kid has been around for as long as I can remember, filming,
Yes, sir.
doing videos.
I just subscribed to him today, so the rest of you too.
We're not queued up with him with a mic. We don't have a radio to him.
No.
He's going out there and he's showing his footage because he's a diehard Derby guy. He's been around Derbies forever, and he just knows what people want to see.
Yes, sir. Absolutely right, Ben.
But I think once we get done with his footage, I'm just kind of babbling right
Yeah,
now
no,
with the
you're
footage
good.
and
Let Alex do his thing, then we're going to roll for a while there. I
Yeah.
believe Janae has Bill, and we're going to queue up those videos. But
Yep.
like I said, folks, don't leave us. Y'all go get yourself something to eat, get a drink, get a snack.
Absolutely.
Let the dogs out. Whatever you got to do, make it happen.
Make some popcorn because that stuff's going to be all over the floor after these next few heats. I'm telling you, these 4-bangers are going to set the precedent.
Oh, my God, I'm ready.
That $10,000 class, I think you and I, everybody talked about it earlier. I think the pace, we're going to come out, they're going to feel each other out.
Yes.
And then it's
drop the hammer.
Then it's all on.
Yeah, hammer and 16 pennies, boys.
And then this Rumble class, like TJ was telling us up here, he said he told his drivers, he goes, he says, you know what? He goes, you guys put on a show. He goes, this year, this is what we could do. Now you guys put on a show. Next year, it's going to be more.
Yes, sir.
And he had the drivers turn around and tell him in that pro class, dude, we built these cars. We're coming here to put a show on.
Yeah.
You're going to have a show. And, man, did they put a show on.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Love it. Alex got in the back of that wagon. It's tore up.
Man.
Good job. All right, we're back with it.
We're back with it in
see what Bill wants.
See what Bill wants to do. If he wants to run all them videos, roll all them videos.
Yeah, we're going to run that break because we're on the break now, Bill.
We're on that break, and we're getting another shot of the
Trent's car.
Trent's car.
Up.
We got tore up, Skinny.
Our
rear quarter got tore up.
Yeah.
We're no longer
part of the car.
We're not part of the car. But look at that.
Let's see this front end.
The front end really ain't bad. He just lost the bumper. He kept
so
that clean.
Does Decker put a bumper on that, run it again, or no?
I don't think so. It probably pulled a sub out of it because I imagine the sub's still good.
Okay. God, look at that bumper snapped right off.
Yep.
So it was off the shocks. It come off. It looks like.
Yep. Yeah, broke right off the shocks.
So even regardless, they weren't in it much longer here.
Well, look at that, man. That's humped up. He's pull that other tire out, have him load that on the trailer with the. Well, I'll load it with a telehandler.
I'll almost put it. Yeah, look at that drive shaft. That drive shaft broke when that axle was bound up in there, and it spit the drive shaft easier there.
Yep.
I reckon, But yeah, it's definitely carnaged up in there.
Look
at that. I love it. Lift it up, shove the axle in. Look, I love my mom's still perfect.
Yeah, it's still perfect.
Cut that right out of the side of that car.
Got that right.
For sure.
That
was that younger girl with that front end that was on the floor when she rolled in. And look at that. I thought she would have been cleared a lot worse.
Man, them dirt berms, man. She's got 200 pounds clay in there.
Yeah, that clay.
That's awesome.
Minnesota clay or Vegas clay, but it's clay.
It's clay.
It's clay.
It's clay. You make some cannonball dirt ball clay out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. We got to bend the track's just been phenomenal.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
That's I told TJ. I said, TJ, you got over as a promoter. You got over two of the major hurdles.
Yes, sir.
I said the track, and I said the facility.
Yes, sir.
The facility is amazing.
Perfect.
And the track is you can't ask for a better track.
Look at Decker. Love it.
Decker.
Whoa! Yeah. Decker just pushed the axle back in. That was perfect. Love it.
That looks like my '68 Imperial when it ran in Ohio.
Love it.
She was humped up like a jackrabbit.
Yeah, look at Decker. Look at that twist in that drive shaft.
Man.
Took the end of it, just twisted off like a Mack truck losing one at the stoplight.
Nice.
With 70,000 on them.
So that's a good thing. We got the telehandler that's here. So when we get tore down tonight, we'll be loading that car with a telehandler.
She's going to need a little help.
Yeah, oh yeah. There ain't no pushing that one up.
I love it. Alex just leading that one off. The drive shaft don't even want to come out of that sucker.
No. Well, it might be drove right in there.
Sure.
So it probably, we got to see. I'll ask him how it was shifting because a lot of times the Mopars is just like probably another tranny. The Mopars are notorious though because when you start getting humped out and shoved forward, it blows that yoke right in the backside of that tranny. And then your tranny guys don't like you because it's like, what'd you do to this? You set a bomb off in there? What's going on?
Tore it up.
And, but yeah, great run for Trent. Great run for all the youth drivers. And here we go. Bill's gonna go up here, and I think he's gonna queue up the videos here in 1 minute.
Yeah.
In 1 minute, Bill gave us the finger. He gave us the 1 minute finger.
He didn't give you the 1 minute finger.
He gave me the whole.
He said you're number one.
Yeah, he gave us the hold on finger.
Decker,
hold on
jump
finger.
in here quick.
Decker,
jump in here quick before we go to the break.
Decker, quick before we go to the break, bro. Man.
Oh, man.
Man, how was that?
Oh, Dude, I love my kid. He was just so excited. I'm embarrassed at myself with that bumper, but it actually broke the shocks right clean to the steel, not my welds.
I see. I was
Yeah,
going to give you
broke the shock
What
off.
did we do? What did we hit that did that?
I don't know.
It was when you went down and hit that guy that got high on you.
Oh,
that got
I'm
your
so
radiator.
Dude, Trent would have done a lick of business if we didn't have to keep using the back. But
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so proud of my kid.
Yes,
I
sir.
kept saying, all the way up, use the back.
Yes.
And he zigzagged. God, I'm proud of him.
Love it.
I'm proud of him, dude.
I love it.
And he was so happy. And I just, oh, God. And I'll tell you what, that kid in that wagon right there,
Yes.
smoking us.
He got the
Yes.
Wheelman Award.
Awesome.
The Wheelman Award.
They earned it.
In,
Yes.
In,
I agree.
They earned it.
I seen you had that wagon lined up for a shot. And then the red flag. But how was the hard luck? The hard luck award, I'm going to tell you right now, for my opinion, is Jack Devenix. He had the car to beat.
Absolutely.
And got his wheel snapped off.
Oh.
And yeah, his wheel got his driver's side rear wheel snapped that right off.
Dude, I had never seen a shocker just fall apart like that in the butt. I mean, I know we just kept using it, and that guy
Yeah, but
kept
you
getting
guys-
under
you
us.
guys- You guys took some shots.
Yeah.
You guys took some shots,
Dude.
and she humped out.
That kid was eating us for a while
Yes.
there. And I kept telling Trent, but then, and but he forgets as he pulls forward,
come here.
Here, yeah,
Trent.
okay.
Yeah. Well, you guys interview him without me.
No, get up here, man. We got to hear the excitement in everybody's voice.
Come on, Trent, jump in.
Yeah, Ben was up for the whole time. You're good. There you go. Like this, buddy. Flip him. There you go, Trent. Sit on down. Big Chief of the Decker Garage, wheeling it. But what do you think about that?
Oh my God.
Trent, on the wagon, on the wall, on the wagon the first time?
Oh my God.
Yeah, so proud of you. How you feeling?
Legit, right?
I'm feeling excited.
Yeah.
Yes. He's still looking at it.
Oh my
Yeah. Calm down. It's okay, little buddy. Even though you're sitting next to Uncle Skinny, it's all right.
Dude, I loved it. A lot of red flags, but every red flag we had, Trent would just shift, gone. Just,
Yeah.
wow. And it was like, I
Yeah.
was loving it.
I love it when you guys got that square back up there. You
Awesome.
had
Oh,
him
that
there
was
perfect.
great.
Yeah, and then you're waiting, and then you got that corner shot. I think the corner shot from the square back loosened up your bumper because and that bumper was crowned a little bit on the driver's side, so I think he started it. Then you came down here and got that shot put up more in your core support that
Yep.
blew you
Blew
right
the
away.
radiator, yep.
And then after that, she was loosened up.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen on GMs, though, right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Yes, there's nothing.
Dude, and I was so sure of myself. George Hackett is laughing at me right now because my last bumper fell off, and
Okay.
I'm upset at myself a little bit, Trent, because
Yeah.
I feel we could have been right down there in the
Oh,
end.
yes, sir.
We
I
could have
won't
been
take
there.
that away from you.
I
Your
think
kid was going to wheel that thing
Yeah.
down somewhere.
We destroyed that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you got that one shot put on you under that drive shaft. I think when the axle broke, it took the drive shaft
Totally.
Because it just bounded all up.
Well, he was just missing our bumper, going right into
Yes,
it.
sir.
So.
I could feel her coming up. And I looked in the back, and I'm like, where the hell is my bumper?
Well,
like,
actually,
I
I
was
couldn't
much
see
higher.
anything.
Yes.
It was too high.
Yeah,
It
but
rolled
you
up
know,
high.
Decker, go back watch the video for a little bit there. That thing was looking.
Was
mint.
it?
It was getting right there level with the back.
Yeah.
And having a nice
Ooh, okay.
Mopar roll. And here she come. I thought, okay, the back looks great.
That Monty started chewing up.
Yes, and then you got the jacks put under
Yep,
you.
yep.
And then those leaf springs were getting
Exactly.
bigger and bowed. And
But
then
what do we
fanning
do?
them.
Now, if you're at home, dude, I tell Trent, just keep using the back. Do we use the front? We got 2 shots left.
No,
maybe.
right.
You know. But whatever, Trent, I had so much. Dude, I love you. I love you. I mean, I can't wait to do it again.
Oh, man.
Trent, we're out there waiting, and Trent just kept, taking so long? What's taking so long?
I was just, come on.
It was good, you guys. I enjoy. I was up down with the live on you guys, trying to give your own personal live,
Love it,
but
love it.
to stay with the action, But great action again. You saw that wagon dragging that front bumper for a long time.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
And you know what? He didn't care which way he was going.
And Skin,
Let's
they
go.
started peeling that wagon down here on this far corner. I'll tell you that blue Lincoln was hard.
Yes, he was, and he had a geyser for a while going there. If you noticed that,
He was hot at the end.
hot,
Super
yes.
hot.
Very hot, but all around, man, just scent.
Fun.
It was good. It was fun.
Just everywhere around us, people were getting sent. You know.
Eventually, I couldn't see over the back, so I'm looking for roof signs. I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, so you're making sure you're not cleaning up driver's doors,
I don't know
passenger
where-
doors.
I hit so many. I was like, well, I can't see a
Yeah.
thing.
I loved you getting out, Decker, there. And you didn't hit that guy super hard by no means.
I seen
I was
the
on
kid
the
kind of
brake.
go like
yeah,
this.
but then I saw Dad like waving on like,
Yeah.
man, he's something wrong with it. And
I
you
jumped.
bailed right
I
out like,
jumped.
whether you're getting ejected, whatever.
Oh no, I don't, it's a kid.
I know, I understand that, but everybody
Everybody.
jumping out was like so cool to see you jump
Yeah,
out and check on
yeah.
that kid. Like, you cool, man? You good? You good,
Yeah.
buddy?
And that kid took some shots in that wagon, dude. Talk
And
about
he
wheel.
was
He's gonna be
still
sore.
going.
I know.
And he was still going.
And that, and that wagon was rusty in the back, and they were crunching, popping, pushing, pop. she
had
kept
a
her
frame
wheels.
underneath it.
It did.
It had a rusty body, but it had a good frame.
It did.
I did see that. But had a hell of an engine in it, too. Yeah. Singing old engine, boys. It sounded good when he was on it, but bad luck took him out there getting hung up, you know. But all around, great time.
Fun.
It was fun,
You
man.
got it. Listen to me. If you're at home.
Out there we're loving this.
Build a car for your kid. Start now if you think it's too much, but really that class is very basic, and I can't wait to do it again. And Trent and I are bringing better iron next year, which I don't know if we can get cleaner than that, but I might have to go GM. That kid in the olds with them flames, hard.
Yes.
Some good cars.
Yes, sir. But I'll tell you what, the old Magnum sounded pretty good.
Did it?
When Trent was full bore in it sounded pretty good, Decker. I won't lie. Like, all right, that little motor's got some power.
You know, this morning it was cold, so I turned the idle up. I shouldn't have.
Sure.
It was perfect. And then this morning I'm like, let me turn it up a little bit. And then it was too high the whole time. But actually it was good for you because we never stalled.
Yeah,
did we ever stall?
One time.
One time.
Well, that's when the
When we
square
hit
back
him.
caught you.
Yeah.
If you already had a plan, like we're going this way, Trent's like, I'm going this way.
Yep.
And then Trent got it, poof.
Yeah,
and
you're
died,
right.
And
you're
that's
right.
when the square back got you.
My fault, Trent. But after that, it ran great, and we never skipped a beat.
was great.
It was fun.
I love it.
We were pulling out with 2 feet. Trent was driving 2 feet, which I told him, like, if you want to, when it's cold-blooded, go ahead. Then I see him switch, and I'm like, you can use your 2 feet. And he goes, no, my leg's shaking, Dad.
Well, when I sit, my legs do this, and I was holding the brake in line, and it just kept doing that.
Been there, Trent.
The nerves
It's
are
nerves, Trent. It's nerves.
You get that way when you shoot them big bucks.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
This year,
buddy.
right?
That's
Yeah.
pure adrenaline, loving it. But yeah, Bill, we're ready when you're ready. Bill's gonna queue up on the video.
Yeah,
we're
sounds
taking
good.
a break.
Oh, man.
Yeah, now if you're at home, just watch these videos or get a drink or whatever, but
Yes, sir.
stay with us because the best stuff is coming here. We got about a 45-minute break here. We'll come back to you live. And then what's going on, everybody? Josh Decker here. Whitney Point, New York, my hometown. You're here at my house with me with all these beautiful piles of junk here. And if you love Demolition Derby as much as I do, you got to pile them up like this. But actually today we're getting ready to take a bunch of them out of here. We're going to go smash them. So we're loading up right now, heading out to another derby. Why do I do this? I don't know. Ever since a little kid, I went to a Demolition Derby. My dad says when I was 4 was the first one they took me to, and I was addicted since that day on. What hooked me? I still have not figured it out, but I love smashing cars. I love motors screaming. I love guys just junking stuff. I don't know. I just love pushing stuff to the limit. So yeah, and as you guys are looking, there's a whole bunch of cars here. Everything you can imagine, from cars, trucks, vans, big cars, old cars, small cars. We got about everything. How long does it take to put one together? It's really all over the place. Sometimes we build some really easy, fast cars that are bone stock, just like off the road. Some days we're pulling cars off the bodies, frames, changing every single bolt, every single piece of a car, and sometimes that can take months, and I know guys that spend half a year on a car. So it really depends on what class you're going to run. Well, you could have a car done in 3 days, or you could have it done in 6 months. That's dependent on you. Thanks for joining us from New York, from Track Shot Live. We're looking forward to bringing you free demolition derbies for eternity. Keep tuning in, keep sharing for us. We'll see you on screen.
everybody, we are at Cannon Falls, Minnesota. You pull our parts. Track Shot Live, Minnesota Throwdown. We are so excited to be here. We have got something absolutely wonderful that we are going to do. So we built a raffle car. We do this up in Minnesota every year. Every show we do, we give a raffle car away. No, we don't sell tickets. We don't do this. We give the car away. We had so much fun doing this. So this year, because of the COVID, we had nice can koozies that we sold for $5. All the money goes to the drivers for hard hitters. You buy that can koozie, you get a red ticket for a waffle or for a raffle drawing for the car. That's how we gave the raffle car away this year. And today, we have the great winner, Whitey, here that won this car. Now, Whitey, tell us who you are.
I'm Dale Wohlers. I have a little repair shop in Hastings, Minnesota, and I am going to donate this car for Goodwill.
There we go. So I've known Whitey for a long time. I just found out his name was Dale. You don't look like a Dale. All right. Well, let me tell you, Dale. Hey, seriously, Whitey has got a repair shop in Hastings, and for many, many years, he has been giving us free cars from his shop that people don't want to fix, and we have been giving them away for years to the youth around our area so they can get into Demolition Derby. Whitey, I cannot thank you and your family enough for that. That is the world to keep our sport going.
I'm too old to get in that car because I'll never get back out if I get in there. And my son isn't capable of driving yet. So otherwise, that's why I'm going to give it away.
That is absolutely awesome. So, you know, Whitey has watched Track Shot Live, you know, watched us go across the country and do this stuff. And he goes, Tixie, I got this great idea. He goes, I want to give it to Track Shot and let one of those guys drive it and thank them for the great things that they do around the country. And I cannot thank him enough. I'm like, that's a great idea. How about if you just give it to me? I think I'm part of Track Shot. And he's like, no, he goes, I don't like you like he likes the other guys. And it's like, he hasn't even met you. So, no. Whitey, you know, Valley Auto Clinic, you guys, what you do for our community in the Derby world, we can't thank you enough. We appreciate it. You know, just thank you wholeheartedly.
There's always going to be more cars out there. You'll be picking them up, Trixie.
I love it. Well, hey, you know what? We're going to step away, Whitey. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. So we really didn't have a ton of time to think of anything. When Whitey brought this up to me here about 15, 20 minutes ago, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I told him, I said, I'll get you in the car. I'll spit on you. I'll grease you up. We'll get you in there. Don't worry about it. And he's like, Tixie, I just don't think that's the right idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the Track Shot crew here that's always been around the country having fun and everything, so we're going to give the car to them. So I thought the simplest and easy way to probably do this would be no, we're not going to measure things. So let's go. Yeah, let's just do simple things. I was going to have a number picked, but that's boring. So let's go paper, rock, scissors. This is what we're going to do. So everybody knows the rules of paper, rock, scissors. 1, 2, 3, hit. Okay? That's pretty god-darn simple. All right, so let's talk about the car first. It's an 03 and newer. So a New York boy will know how to drive straight forward with an 03 and newer. It's got Minnesota crust on it, so I hope your tetanus shot is good. If not, bring it back to New York. So this is what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, hit. All right? Paper, rock, scissors. Ready? Let's get a smile from everybody. All right. All right. I count. 1. You got to go with everybody, Ben. You're killing me. There's a goddamn sequence here. All right. Can you guys get in rhythm? Can you get in rhythm? Yeah. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3, hit.
Minnesota bomb.
Well, I guarantee you the Minnesota bomb blows the hell out of a New York rock. So, Decker?
I don't know about that. I don't like this. Was this a setup here against me?
You had pure option of choice.
I never heard of the Minnesota bomb.
Well,
me all the time. You should know about bombs and explosives.
Well, that's true.
These guys. So Ben. I mean, tell me about the Minnesota bomb.
It's a Minnesota thing, dude. It's dynamite.
You just wouldn't understand Minnesota things. You know, a guy like Josh Decker, who's supposed to pay attention to his colleagues all across the country to make us smoother and better, you know, you think that the kingpin, I mean the kingpin of this, would allow us to know what's going on.
I guess I was off today.
That's all right. Thank God you guys are here in charity and donation to show the Minnesota Throwdown to the world, so we appreciate that. So you lost, so you're going to have to step aside. We're going to have to do this again, guys. So go ahead and step back in here, you guys. We're down to 4, all right? So the losers step aside, and Josh is first loser. All right, count of 3.
What beats what? Wait, what beats what? You got to explain to Ben.
Oh, Ben don't know that. Oh,
I know.
Oh,
because now he can't use the Minnesota bomb anymore.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to help Ben.
Well, because see, if Decker was smart, if he would have used a scissor cuts the wick of the Minnesota bomb.
Oh.
So it's not.
Red. You're a Derby driver. Oh, I love it.
I'd say it's black and white.
That's right.
You can't use the bomb again.
You can. You can use the bomb, but you're going to lose it if they scissor you. All right? All right, here we go.
I've always wanted to scissor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You notice I didn't give the microphone to Bobby. We were editing Bobby. All right, count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Scissors.
Up, Sour's out. Skin beats you all. Brock crushes Scissor. Yeah! Rock wins. Smashes them all. Woo! Yeah! Yes! All right, you guys. Seriously, man, from Valley Auto Clinic, Whitey, the whole family, Track Shot Live, you guys were having a ton of fun here. This is so cool. The car's being given away for one of the Track Shots guys to drive. That was a ton of fun. And I know this was not a setup against Decker. We just wanted to show that. Make sure that you don't get way up here. Just kidding. We love you to death, you guys. Hey, come here.
You're lucky I love you so much. I love it. You know Skinny's going to run that thing hard, you know? Absolutely.
Absolutely. No. Hey, you know what? All across the country, Track Shot Live, don't forget, we're out here for you guys. This is the fun that we can have at any one of your shows anywhere across the country. This is it right here. You guys, thanks for all the great compliments. Let's keep it going. Track Shot Live forever. Peace.
The universe in each enters skin and blood.
All right, everybody, it's Farrell here with Track Shot Live. Dave, Gumby, we were driving through Montana. He's like, hey, on our way to Bonners Ferry, we have to stop at this place. This guy named Monty, he's got all kinds of cool stuff. And they weren't wrong, right, Monty?
I hope not. I think it's cool.
This is incredible. How did you acquire all of these vehicles?
A lot of years. you plant one and they grow.
Is that how it works? That's a good idea, actually. So, I mean, I don't want to ask your age or anything, but how long have you been collecting these cars?
1982, 3, 4.
Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty cool. Of all these cars, what's your favorite one?
Probably a GM station wagon.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants. Look, now Gumby's in, yeah. You know, I heard about this guy Monty from Gumby, and he's like, oh, you got to go. You wouldn't believe the stuff this guy's got. And I'm like, oh, whatever. I mean, you know, it's just a salvage yard. Everybody's seen one of them. But not like this one. Did you just go pick these cars up? Do people bring them to you?
A little bit of everything. Some of them you pay top dollar for.
So is there anything here you would never sell?
Probably.
If there's ever a place called heaven on earth, this is the place. This is probably by far my favorite yard that I've ever been to. Absolutely. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And so I was telling these guys on the way up, they're like, okay, we can be there a half hour, 40 minutes. I'm like, I can't get out of there with under 6 hours. I mean, this is the coolest place in the world. And I actually hope this never goes anywhere because this is the coolest place around.
In 85, I was a licensed wrecking facility.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I remember you used to have the cars stacked up so they couldn't see them, didn't you, one time?
Yeah, I bought a forklift and started stacking them, and then they told me I got to make the fence taller.
Every car, the Chevelle has a story, the Mustangs have stories. It's really cool.
He's a derby car polygamist. That's what he is. He loves them all. That is awesome.
Alrighty, well, we need to get going because if we don't force Gumby out of here, we're never going to get out of here. Alrighty, Monty. Well, hey, thank you so much for talking with me. Thanks for letting us look around, and I'm sorry if Gumby took up too much of your time.
What else?
What's going on, everybody? Decker here, day 2 of Minnesota Throwdown. Going to kind of show you what Tech's looking like here. Pretty cool setup. They actually have 2 posts here. Pretty neat. They've been flying through Tech for the last 2 nights. A lot of cars here, lots of trucks, a little bit of everything here. But let's jump over here into the Tech line and kind of see what's rocking. I'm going to grab Bryce here. Bryce, grabbing you here.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Bryce, all the way from
Montana.
Yeah. It wasn't an Alaskan gold digger. I know I say that all the time, but
Used to be a while ago, but not anymore.
Yeah, he used to dig gold for a living, which is pretty cool. So, hey, man, you've been in Tech for 2 nights now. First off, how you guys digging the 2 lift posts here?
I'm really liking that. Like, it keeps things going. Like, you got your minis and, for the most part, your 80s cars on that side, and then they're strictly kind of doing just the Minnesota Classic on this side.
Awesome.
So it's working really good, just banging them out back and forth. But I think we only got like 3 hours left, so we got a lot to run through.
Now, I see a bunch of different rule sets here today. So as you're going through Tech here, I see some hard cars coming in here. How is Tech going for those?
Very good. There's some cars I wouldn't want to be in here with. I mean, the Classic, everybody's been pretty good. I mean, it kind of takes it back to old school as far as you see some new tricks you really more so maybe forgot, I guess. A lot of guys, you're like, oh, shoot, didn't even think of that.
Awesome.
But for the most part, I mean, you got your weld cars, but I think they just kind of stick them as they come up.
Yeah, no, I know they're going to have a class that is just like nasty hard cars from all over are coming. And then they have this Minnesota Classic, which is like old school rules.
Yep.
You being under here, what would you rather run in?
I think the Minnesota Classic, I mean, it's like a 5-day build, you know, for the most part. I mean, Willie said he started 3 days ago, and he's here now.
That's
so
cool.
It is really cool to see guys come to this show from all over the place. I mean, Tick said this is going to be the biggest show Minnesota's really ever seen.
Yeah, 279 pre-registered. That's crazy.
I don't get that. Further west you go, the car counts keep dropping. Like, we don't even want that many cars. It's so weird.
Well, I wish you a lot of luck down here in Tech. I know that's a tough job that you have in here, so I know you've been working your butt off.
Oh, it's been great. I want to thank Tix for having me out, man. Like, it's been awesome. I'm just the paper pusher.
Yeah. Well, good luck. You got 3 hours to go, so I know it's crunch time now getting these cars done. So, all right, we'll talk to you a little bit later.
Thanks, brother.
All right. Well, Bill, check out the rest of the cars here. We got some good iron down there. There's old cars, new cars, small cars, big cars, and even trucks down there. Welcome, everybody. Mini Meltdown. We're here at Morris County Fair, and I got a little treat for you guys today. I want to welcome big names here. Mike Tix, Greg Elzerskinny, and I got a little game that we're going to do today. So these guys were cordial enough to come all the way out here, many hours away from home. So I wanted to give back to them. Spinning Wheels wanted to give back. We built 2 vehicles here. Here to my right, we have a 1977 Cadillac Eldorado front-wheel drive. She's an old bad girl. On the opposite side here, you're going to watch Sauer put together a nice paint job on this beautiful 2000 Dodge Ram 1500 with original EFI. This girl's a screamer. Now, these guys here don't know, but they've been helping me build these cars the last couple days while they were at my house, and they're going to get to run them. But I'm sure there's one that they want more than the other. So we're going to figure out who has more Demolition Derby history. Which one of these guys actually are Demolition Derby buffs? We're going to find out, and the guy that wins is going to get to pick what vehicle he runs. Now, this Eldorado is going to run on Saturday. It's going to run tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon. Sunday's going to go for the truck. Okay, so you guys will be able to follow at home and see these guys run this weekend. So we're going to play a little game. I want you guys to play at home, okay? Because if you come to our shows, you will already know all these answers. And my gut is these Derby buffs don't know the answer. So let's go. Question number 1. I'm going to ask a question.
Good luck, Michael. Good luck.
Now, I want you guys to write it right down. I'm going to ask a bonus question also. You can write the bonus answer down. And at the end, whoever has the most points is going to get to pick who gets to run what car they want.
All right.
Okay?
All right,
Okay?
all right.
Now, just so everybody at home knows, these guys have been at my house. I've been working on these cars nonstop. They never got out of the chair. So I hope they feel guilty now about this because they did not help me. Okay, so here's the first question. And this is something you should absolutely know, okay? Every Derby person at home should know this. In 1958, the sport of Demolition Derby was invented. It became an actual sport. I want you to tell me, guys, what was the racetrack that Demolition Derby was invented in? And hold on, bonus question. What was the name of the man that invented Demolition Derby in 1958? Go. I told you guys this 2 weeks ago. I said it to both of you.
It's out of my mind.
There's 2 questions. Tick tock, tick tock. My gut
New
feeling
York.
is they don't know
I don't know who the
answer.
name is.
So easy because Buell's heard me say it 70,000 times. I've said it
a lot too, Decker.
All right, so 3, 2, 1. Flip your boards over. My Decker and Daytona. You're
New
both
York
wrong.
Decker.
So, guys, question number 1, 0 points already.
Wow. Jesus.
In 1958, Demolition Derby, the sport where a promoter promoted cars to come and paid a payout, was in 1958, Ice Slip Speedway, Long Island, New York. And the driver, who was an old stock car driver, 28 years old when he invented it, Larry Mendelson. He was a stock car driver. He flipped over in a race, and he realized the entire stands were watching just him. And he said, I'm going to start a sport that is just smashing cars.
I said New York, though. Decker.
You lost. You have 0 points.
Thank you.
Question number 2. Hopefully one of these guys get one of these right. Hopefully at home you knew that answer.
We got to give away the vehicles.
Which I'll do. I will do. Question number 2. Here we go. 2 questions. In 1976, the show Happy Days had a 2-part series where they brought in a young lady named Pinky Tuscarero. She drove a 1958 Cadillac. They went against 2 villains. Her and the Fonz went against 2 villains. What are the name of the villains? Bonus question. Bonus question. What did these villains use to blind the Fonz? Now, everyone's seen this episode. If you haven't seen Happy Days episode of Derby, and it's iconic, go back, watch it on YouTube. This guy's horrible at this, and he says he's a Derby driver. Nope, oil. Yeah, you're not right. And Tixie's got it. Well. Flip it. He's so close. Malachi Crunch. So the brothers were the Malachi brothers, but their names were Rocco and Marvin / the Count. He called himself the Count.
That's where the Malachi Crunch.
The Malachi Crunch comes from them. And what did they use to blind the Fonz? The Malachi brothers put not hot chicks. They used flour. They threw some flour in the Fonz's face. It was extremely corny, but it was.
Well,
I just want you guys to know you have 0 points.
That's fine. I got a point. I got Malachi.
That was not correct.
I got New York. You got 0 points.
No, that's 0. The last name wasn't enough. All right.
Holy shit.
Dude, we're going to have to go into bonus questions. I thank God I did bonus questions because I knew you guys would be horrible
Let's
at
ask
this.
about Imperials.
No, that's too easy. You need to know history. Question number 3. In 1997, you guys are going to know this one. In 1997, the Nashville Network started putting on demolition derbies. Dusty Rhodes was in it, and they did them until the year 2000. They were putting on derbies. That was actually estimated to be the peak of demolition derby. According to the Los Angeles Times, in 2000, 75,000 drivers participated in a demolition derby in America. Okay, so 75 is what they said. 75,000 guys. Back on those TNN days,
What was the actual name of the show? TNN what? Everyone knows this. Come on, I said it on the screen in big red letters. TNN what? Bonus question, though. Bonus question. What was the name of the announcer that announced with Dusty Rhodes? And you should know the answer because we had this conversation. We had a conversation in the car. And he knows the answer. I think he knows the answer because he said it to me one time. So, what was the name of the TNN show that everyone watched when we were younger with Dusty Rhodes? And what was the name of the announcer? Please, somebody get one right. I'd love to give this vehicle to somebody. Look at them working hard. These are the worst Derby buffs I've ever seen. You only got 3 seconds left. You know it because you told me it, actually. You're the one that actually told me it, I think. 3, 2, 1, flip them over. Oh, you're close. Okay, Motor Madness is right. They both get 1 point for Motor Madness. Both wrong on the name.
Ted Brunson, though, wasn't an
Ted
announcer.
Brunson was. Yes, we talked.
TNN.
Yes.
See, you can't take
We got in that
from me.
conversation, but that's not. The actual guy was named Ralph Shaheen. Was the actual
But
announcer.
with Ted Bronson, God, I can't even get one.
Okay, no. You guys are tied
I
at
was
1
thinking so
point
hard
each.
about that.
Luckily for me, I wrote down extra bonus round question. Extra
okay, Michael.
bonus round question.
All right.
Because I knew these guys would be horrible.
All right.
Well, thanks for that bonus. He knew we were going to be horrible.
I had to put it in.
But yeah,
Okay, here we
Ted
go.
Brunson was in it. So.
This is one that you're not going to know, but you're going to take a guess.
Okay.
What country had the largest ever viewers at a demolition derby? It is in 1963. 22,000 people packed an arena to watch a demolition derby with 75 cars that lasted 100 minutes. 75 cars, 100 minutes, 22,000 people watched. But what country was it? What country was it? This is a weird one, and you're not going to get it. 3, 2, 1, flip them. Both of you are wrong. The answer is Australia.
Really?
In 1963, Australia put on their first derby with 22,000 fans.
Okay.
100 cars showed up. It was their first derby ever.
God.
Now, funny thing here, America, I have no more questions. That was all the questions I have. They couldn't get any to get out of a breakaway. So there's
Let's
only.
pick a number. 1 out of 10.
I was actually going to flip a coin.
No, let's pick a number.
Done. He wants to pick a number. Buell, think of it in your head. Don't say it out loud.
And it can't be 13, dumbass.
And it's not 13. Go ahead. Skin, write your number down.
1 out of 10.
1 out of 10. Write your number down. Write your number down. Buell, in your head. The winner, because these guys are so horrible at knowledge of the sport they love, that we're going to go to a number 4.
Oh, dang it.
3. Buell, your number? 8 was a number. Oh, and Skinny wins. Totally by default. Totally by default. All right, so Tixie, unfortunately, you have lost this game. I'd like you to stage right. Skinny, you are the winner here of whatever game we're calling this. And I'm going to assume, I'll let you tell us. You can pick from the caddy, you can pick from the truck, but I kind of know your sentimental side.
Old school GM, and I'm going to run this 77 Eldorado. Tix comes from Minnesota farm country, and this truck's right up his alley.
You're right.
Tix loves trucks, too. That son of a gun has run more trucks than anybody I know back in Minnesota. So, yes, Mike's in the truck, Skinny's in the Eldo.
So, everybody, I hope you enjoyed playing the game with us.
That was good,
Both
buddy.
of these guys are going to run this weekend. You're going to see Saturday, Skinny's going to run this in the Bone Stock V8s. He's going to do well with it.
Brother.
And we're going to run a farm truck class on Sunday,
you, Decker.
and they're going to run
Thank
this
you,
truck.
Cody, everybody.
Yeah, so we all been working on it. You guys didn't know, and we tried not to tell you yesterday.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Spinning wheels, San Filippo.
Excited.
Yeah, mini meltdown. Woo!
We'll see.
Crack shot live.
And don't forget, hook up with this guy, Jason Sauer.
What's going on, everybody? Decker here, Mini Meltdown, day number 2. We're down in the tech line before the game starts, and I want to introduce you to a guy that's a big supporter of spinning wheel shows. Wins Mad Dogs, wins derbies. He's pretty much at every show we have, but he's had a heck of a tough couple days here, and I kind of want to fill everybody in. Not to harp on you, but I want people to understand how much people overcome sometimes to get here. Before that, tell us, how many cars did your group, how many things were you guys getting ready just for this weekend?
I have 3 myself, and there's probably, I think, 10 or so coming from our garage, at least. I think 10 vehicles.
10 vehicles coming out of Adrian's garage, JYD, up from the North Country. So yesterday you're on your guys' way down here, convoying it, and what happens?
My truck died.
Well, what ended up being it?
I don't know.
Still don't know. So tell everyone what you had to do to get here today.
I was lucky enough for us to have enough trailers here that we put my truck on a trailer last night. Jeremy Gully let me take his truck, hook to my trailer, drive all the way home, switch out, put the Camry on, and Derek Widrick let me put his pickup truck on my trailer, drove back down here this morning so I can give Jeremy back his truck, and I'm going to use Derek's truck to get back home.
And he's still in good spirits. Me personally, I would have been so stressed, so angry. I don't know if I would have made it here, but
I'm ready to smash it.
What's that?
I'm ready to smash it.
Absolutely, and I know you are. Make sure if you're right back home, be rooting on JYD. These guys are a big supporter of us, and we appreciate all the struggles these guys go through just to get here to smash stuff with you guys. So make sure you root for this guy a little bit later on today.
Alrighty, can I get your name real quick?
My name's Ben Lagerway.
And where are you guys from?
We are from Northwest Washington.
And is this your first time through tech?
This is not my first time through tech. It's my 3rd time through tech.
They've sent you back 3 times, huh?
So that's the way the ball bounces, I guess. 3rd time's a charm.
And so what kind of car you got here?
This is a 1966 Plymouth Fury, and it's got a 318 for a power plant. So it's pretty much all Mopar except for the transmission is a turbo 400.
Well, I tell you, when you start it up, man, it sounds like it's pretty healthy.
Yeah, it's just a brand new motor. Just broke it in a couple weeks ago, so
right on.
We'll see how she holds up.
Alrighty, best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, what's your name?
I'm Todd Andrew.
And this is your first time through tech, right?
Second.
So your buddy's got you beat by 1.
By 1, hopefully.
And what kind of car are you running tonight?
66 Plymouth Fury.
And motor?
Mildly built 350.
It sounds nasty.
We'll see. New build too, so we'll see how well it goes.
This is a good test right here.
Yep, this will be a good test.
Alrighty, guys. Well, hey, best of luck to you.
We're here with a special interview with our friends Josh and Skinny, who are working in South Dakota at the Weekend Warrior Demolition Derby. Thank you for joining us, guys. Can you tell us what a demolition derby is?
What is derbying, Skin?
Derbying is if you're a youngster and you ever went to the fair, the carnival, and you got on the bumper cars, that's derbying, but in a bigger aspect and a bigger platform.
Absolutely.
That's derbying to me. The bumper cars is what gets you here, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we all rode the bumper cars as kids.
Oh, my favorite, dude. As soon as the derby was done, it's like, Dad, you got to take me to the bumper cars.
Yes, sir.
I had to do it.
Yes.
I had to do it.
Wow, sounds like a big production. Is that very expensive?
You know, is it expensive?
It can be.
Yes.
It's how far you want to take your build. But folks back watching, you can get in a free car. Your neighbor may have an old beater that still runs and drives. You can still get in that car and go derby it for $100.
Oh, yeah. They got, you can find minivans and compact cars and Luminas and all these things. You can still find
That's where I could say. But now let's go to national side drivers of Blizzard Bash. Some of these folks got $50,000 in their cars.
Absolutely right.
But when you're buying an engine that is $12,000, a rear end that's $6,000, you know, and so on and so on and so on, so be it. You're going to be there
100%. Skin.
But no, you're right. You can get in it for a budget build, my friends.
So how did you guys get into the demolition derby scene?
How did we get into it? How did you get into it? actually. I don't even know that.
My little brother Matt. Well, actually, my oldest brother Ronnie derbied our parents' '77 Impala 6-cylinder car.
In what year?
That would have been 1987.
Oh, wow, I was 5.
Yeah, so 87, Ronnie, Romance, derbied that. And then the following year, he derbied our parents' 77 Lincoln Town Car with the 460.
Hell yeah.
Shortened that up.
Yep.
And the year after that, he derbied our parents' old 77 Oldswagon and shortened that one up too. And then my little brother Matt, that passed away from brain cancer, actually got me in a car and got me derby. And I was one of those, whatever, doing it. But my little brother Matt is the one that got me in derby. Still to this day.
Yep.
It's cool because he went out and bought a 76 Impala in Mundelein, Illinois for $50 and brought it home. And he ran it, and then he gave me that engine so I could start derbying myself. Cool. Yeah.
Wow, this sounds so cool. Can we drive?
Can we drive? They're asking, can women drive in demolition derby?
Heck
the perfect person is here, right? The perfect person. How many times do you think you've run in your life?
Oh, really? Not as much as I probably could have been. I've done 3 powder puffs. 1, 2, the third one we didn't finish because we had an incident with the other car going out of the arena. And then I drove once in Tappan with Cody. And yeah, they didn't have no fear. They hit me, which is great. I don't want to be treated different. I want to be.
Absolutely.
You treat me like everybody else, because I'm going to hit you like I would hit anybody else. And then Vegas. So,
Vegas. You were at the biggest show, one of the biggest shows in the country.
Oh, wow, that's wonderful. Is that dangerous?
They want to know if we think it's dangerous. I don't think it's
I
dangerous.
don't think so.
Nah.
No, I mean.
Most of the negative people getting hurt is a lot of times their own faults.
Yeah.
By not building something, not being safe.
Yes, because I mean, I have seen one guy we know in Mandan broke his femur.
Oh yeah.
But he got hit in the driver's door.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's why you call the driver's door. And a lot of drivers don't get that until it happens to them. And it's like, that's so dangerous. And you have plenty of car to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, and I think it's funny because a lot of places don't like to sponsor derbies because they feel it's dangerous. But they'll sponsor softball. And I love softball.
Right.
But I've seen a lot of people get hurt in softball.
Totally.
Any
sport.
So, I mean, right.
I
it's
agree.
Any chance. But
anything you do.
And nowadays, the cars, you build that cage in there, you're safe. Your gas is safe. Your batteries are safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, guys, thank you so much for telling us all about the Derby. We really enjoyed that. Let's take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Let's go. Without a doubt, I'm busting out. Busting out like the man from Shawshank, and I got a mental case from being locked in the tank. So, gather round, let the music surround, and get down in town like suspects on the ground. But get on up, gyrating, locomotion, explosion in this ocean of musical commotion. Mango words, but verbal alchemy. Come get with this Ototo and Kinjutsushi. Frequencies, frequently for free, and so musical seeds and leaves secretly. The eye of the storm is way beyond the norm and performs like a diaform male strong. Packing pistols ain't taking no bull. Harmonica goes hunting the rank wolf. So just throw the door, pay the cover, and bust the floor with these music lovers. Say, I'm busting out, I'm busting out, without a doubt. I'm busting out, I'm busting out, I'm busting out, without a doubt. I'm busting out.
Hey everybody, Decker here, Mini Meltdown day number 2. We're in Tech Line here, running through a lot of cars today. I want to get with some of our tech crew, show you what's kind of going on. We run all different classes, about 6 different classes are running today, so a bunch of different rules that these guys have to remember, but we're clicking through them pretty good. Let me grab a guy right here, Brian Leonard. Brian is pretty much our head tech, and he takes care of all our online internet stuff that you guys see and register and all that. Brian, 270 cars to be pre-registered.
Yeah.
Yesterday you got through them pretty good.
Yeah, we got through pretty quick. Guys were working with us. They showed up early. It's a huge help when the guys get here, right? So we got through tech. I think we only loaded 2 guys. We tried to work with them, but some of them there's not a fix, right? We try to work with everybody.
Well, then that's funny because I'm sure a lot of people back home are saying, and now in 2 days we're going to get through 270 pre-registered. Well, you guys can't be doing a good tech.
Yeah.
That's not true at all.
No, we've got in our area, we've got some of the best crew. Myself, I've run compacts for years. Andy Vona, he's run compact for years. Pete Green, same thing. We got Ben Haas, which I think everybody on the live stream probably knows Ben Haas. Jeremy Goley. So we've got it pretty well covered. We got Rouse who does trucks. So we've got crews all over doing a good job tech, and we're not just skimming through these cars. We're not letting things go.
Yeah, absolutely. And I see a lot of different rule sets you guys got to remember, and I see some people taking certain cars, certain classes, and other guys taking other classes. Not everyone does every single car that's here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's tough when you have different classes and different rules, but we try to keep our V8 and our compact rules the same. That way guys aren't mixing things up. I think one of the tougher things, even though it's a more stock class, is we added farm trucks this year. So we got to kind of go back through and relearn the rules ourselves as we go. So that takes a little bit of time, but like you said earlier, we're not skimping on the inspection. We're making sure we get a thorough inspection on all the cars.
Awesome. So cool, everybody. Brian, get back to work. Appreciate everything you're doing. We're going to keep moving down the line here, see if I can find somebody else to harass. I'm sure we can. I see Ben down here. Let's go harass Ben down here, doing a little tech a little bit farther down the line. Ben, can I grab you? Come on, Ben. Ben Haas, as you guys know, Ben's teched everywhere in the entire country. He's been to Utah and Kansas and the Dakotas and Florida. He teched in the Virginias. Ben's teched pretty much everywhere. Yep. Ben, so we got a ton of cars here today. 270 pre-registered.
That many.
When you wake up in the morning and I tell you there's 270 pre-registered, are you getting mad at me or are you excited about that?
Migraine.
I understand that.
No, real well. Like I said yesterday, the drivers were very respectful with their builds and everything else. It made our job easy. Yes, obviously there's guys that got to fix stuff, but it went real smooth, I thought. With that many cars.
Yeah. Now, yesterday it was cool because every heat that ran, we ran 6 heats yesterday, wide open. We were junking everything unimaginable. I would imagine today a lot of the same pace.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, guys still want them flags.
Yeah.
They want the Mad Dog flags, which are great because you need those guys in heat, and really picks up the pace. But our drivers, as we say, we have drivers from Pennsylvania, Vermont, Massachusetts, Maine, New Jersey, and they're all brought to Skinny Pedal with them. So it's going to be a good show again.
Yeah, and again, we got a lot of classes, which I'm excited about that. But today we're going to be running farm trucks, which is a new class for spinning wheels. It's very basic. It's just bumper, cage, sending it. What are you thinking about that? Because that's like we enjoy that old school kind of build and go.
That's going back. If there was fans here, the fans are going to be watching on the live stream. They're going to love it because the trucks are just going to blow apart.
Yeah.
And the guys aren't going to drive many different. They're going to drive wide open, and there's going to be a lot of fist bumping going out the windows, and it's going to be a real good time.
We're excited about it because it's a class where guys probably don't even have $500 in these trucks, and they don't care anything about. Lots of them are
free. Guys saying they're free. Guys are saying $100, $200.
Well, I know some guys that were buying them, and the cats on them were worth more. If you buy a Super Duty, the cats are worth $800 on them. You get one for $500, you're plus 3 before you even derby.
Yeah, definitely. They're definitely doing it smart. So.
Well, remember, as you guys are watching today, Tixie is going to be running a truck in the farm truck class, and it is going to be one to watch. It's going to be a wild one, so stick with us the rest of the day. We got about 7-8 heats coming at you. We're going to junk a ton of iron today, live on TrackShotLive.com.
Hello, hello, hello. What's everybody doing there? As you guys can see, we're down here live on the track right now. And we're live on the track here. Bill's got a live camera going of the trunk and treating going on here at the Deadman show, Buried Alive. So that's what we're showing here. I'll tell you what, I walked up and down these cars. There's fresh cars still waiting to be wrecked, and there's pre-rans. There's carnage all down this line. And everybody's passing out, the kids, the adults, everybody candy, and I think it is cool as can be. So Janae and I went down and shot a video of it all, and we'll have it. But it's absolutely cool. All right, hold up real quick. I got to get a picture. I'll be right back. Gotta get back to the world, Skin. Can I get one? How much you got? What we got, Skin? I'm coming. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's fucking on time, Ben. I mean, you're famous. I want a picture of Benjamin. Show me.
Oh, I love it. Oh, we're live here. We're live. Yeah, that's cool, man, right there. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you want to see her? Nope. You sure?
Yeah, no, we're rolling with it here.
You're number one today, Ben.
Ben is getting pictures, autographs, everything else, you know.
Man, now I'm going to be located.
Ben
Oh,
who?
yeah. They're already on you now, Ben.
A lot of them say Ben who.
Yeah, they are, too. They are. Ben
I can't
who.
find you. I can't find you.
Hashtag Ben who.
I can't find you. Who are you?
Who are you?
But again, like I was saying, y'all, we got this whole road down here earlier, man. This trunk and treating
awesome
is cool as penguin, man. I'm telling you.
There's a ton of kids.
Oh,
A ton of
absolutely.
kids.
Bill's going to zoom on down here. Bill can zoom down there towards the end. They are down here and around out the gate, folks, all the way to the concession trailers, Ben, of kids and trunk and treating going on.
Look at the line. Look at
lined up out all the way around.
Awesome. That's awesome. And actually, like we touched on earlier, when 2 heats ago, maybe, when we were talking about it.
Yes,
that
sir.
It's a great, great thing he's doing because it gives, it's giving the kids a place to come trick or treating, give them a little normalcy in this time of.
Sure.
This time of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
Yeah, definitely.
Janae stepping in.
We got Janae. We got Bill's wife stepping in.
She wants to get on in here.
Getting on
and say hi
worldwide.
to everybody.
Saying
How
hi.
are you?
Good.
Good. All right. What do you think of this whole trunk or treating thing they're doing?
It was so fun.
Yeah.
So this big fish that's in front of us, you can't see him right now, but this
The
big
shark.
fish
Yeah.
came by this guy that was dressed up as a crash dummy.
Uh-oh.
And all of his friends started singing Baby Fish.
Baby
Baby
fish.
Shark.
Baby shark.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So all these pit crew people were singing Baby Shark to them.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Nice. Super fun.
That's what we were just touching on. You and I went down and got a video of it earlier. Like, you want to do it? Yeah, let's go do it.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah, so everybody was giving out all the candy that's for the kids to skinny.
I won't lie, my pouches were full. I come back and said, Bubbles, I got to go unload. And I only hit a couple of cars. But I'm good, thank you all.
That's good.
We're good. Us sweet eaters are in heaven right now.
Oh yeah. Junk food junkies are. We gotta go. We gotta go to a therapy session after tonight.
Oh, no. Just
No.
We love just a toothbrush.
Yeah, it's good. It'll make this 6.5, 7 hour ride tomorrow home. It'll make it all worth it.
Yes, sir. No, this is just neat. I'm glad we shut down for this, and everybody could take a break. And
yeah,
they're working the track again, and we got 3 more heats of basically features.
Yeah, 3 features.
Three features.
We got 4 cylinders coming up.
Okay.
There's 24 drivers in this heat.
All right.
And it's going to be nonstop awesome action in that. Then we got the $10,000 to win, and we call it the main class.
Okay.
And then end the night with the Graveyard Rumble.
I love it.
What I'm calling, I nicknamed it. Might not be the right name that he
No,
wanted.
but it sounds good.
But it sounds good, yeah. It's got a catch to it.
It's our show. We can call it what we want.
But
That's
you're right, Skin. Skin, this is bad. We're going to do what we want, Skin, right?
That's right. We keep it real around here.
But every 45 seconds, a new driver enters the arena. And, oh, boy.
It's on.
Boy, that's going to make an interesting thing to it.
Yeah, like we spoke earlier, you're either going to watch the entrance or you're going to be at the entrance.
Absolutely.
Because you don't want to be at the other end down there,
No.
and somebody's got it to the wood out of the gate.
Yep.
Oh, my Lord, but Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fixing to hurt.
How do they decide who goes out in what order?
They draw. They got to draw, and the only definite number we know car that is going to go out in what position is the raffle car is going to be the 10th car in. And the deal of it is, if you win this raffle car and last more than 2 minutes, then you take the whole thing home. It's yours. Take it home.
Awesome.
Pull it apart, do whatever you want to do, but there's some very, very nice equipment inside that car. It would make somebody a great that's just getting into it, or somebody that that's been into it and wants another drivetrain. Bam,
Yeah.
there you go.
And I think it's awesome. Hey, I got my $25 worth. I hope you did, Ben.
And that's what I hope. I hope it's somebody that bought 1 ticket, 5 tickets, 15 tickets.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong. There's the guys out there that are buying $500,
dollars worth,
$400 or $500 worth, track length, car length,
track length of tickets, folks. That's almost 300 feet of tickets. Bought for $500.
Yep.
And like Bubbles had said earlier today, it's your job to tear them in half. Imagine all that work, because if you've ever done raffle tickets, it's a nightmare pulling them suckers apart.
Yep.
But yeah, $500 bought you a track length of tickets.
Yep. And I think they said they figured it out as like 1,000 or 2,000 tickets or something like that. So they're going to have a garbage can full of tickets.
Yeah, probably a dumpster.
Yeah, put them in a tumbler and let them roll.
Yep.
And then have I'd have one of these trick-or-treating kids draw it.
Absolutely.
Have a little tykes draw it, and man, that'd be pretty awesome.
Absolutely.
Oh, man, what do we got?
buddy.
Oh, that's
Awesome, man.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Super
Come
cool.
on in here.
Super cool.
There you go. Look on this camera here.
Look
Tell
on that
everybody
camera.
happy Halloween. Yeah, that's our
All
little
right.
man right here
All
giving us
right.
some treats right here. Appreciate that, buddy. What's your name?
Ryder.
What?
Ryder?
Ryder, where are you
Awesome.
from?
I'm Oakland, Maryland.
All right, buddy. Well, happy Halloween, and I appreciate that from Track Shot Live.
Were you
Thank you.
Were you power wheeling it earlier?
Yes,
Awesome.
sir.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you very much. Great job.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That's cool.
Oh,
right here,
little guy.
handing it out.
Handing his can koozies.
Yep.
Old Ryder. He's got
And
his name
full of
on it.
candy. Look at more candy for us.
Nice.
These people are so nice.
Nobody's sleeping tonight.
No.
Oh, great.
I'm coming to your room, Ben. We're bouncing around tonight.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're going to be sugar high out. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high.
Now, how is that different from how you always act?
You're right, it probably don't, huh, Jay? Jay, see me? I just love to have a good time all the time.
Yeah.
I don't need sugar, I don't need alcohol, I don't need nothing.
No.
I just need to live.
High on life, boy.
That's right. Let these 2 feet hit the floor, let these 2 eyes open, and it's a good day, my friend. Let's enjoy it, because tomorrow's not promised.
Yeah, you got that right.
So,
You got that right.
So what do they do with the money that they raise from the raffle?
The raffle, the buys the tickets in the raffle card. If you buy the tickets, generally what happens is, like in this case, they're giving away, if you put a price tag on it, I mean, it's all of a $10,000 car.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know,
Easy.
so whoever, it usually goes back in the promoter basically is doing a raffle car, so it just goes back in, which generally goes into the purse. There's some promoters that when they do it, they have a charity, you know, or you know, they kind of decide what they're doing with it.
Or next year to
or
build
next
another
year,
car.
next year to
They
build
put us
another
up to
car.
build another, because you're giving away. You know, like I know Toast at River City, he basically took his second drivetrain setup, put it all in a car, and waffled off and gave it away.
Right. And that could be anywhere from, depending on the level, could be anywhere from $5,000-$6,000 up to $25,000-$30,000.
Absolutely.
You know, for a complete.
Yes, and in 2021 it may be about $40,000.
Right. So generally, it's all
Our
rolled
sport
back in.
keeps growing.
Yeah, these guys aren't putting it right in their pocket and saying,
No,
yeah,
not
thanks
at
a
all.
lot. They're just rolling it over and turning it into, you know, paying forward with it or turning it
Yep.
into another car for the following year. And my hat's off to them because it's a lot of work. And to get you want the positive feedback. You want
Yes,
the people to buy. You want to build a good enough car that's a competitive car in the class you're building it for, so the people, when they look at it, are definitely, we're buying this because we could win with this. You know?
Yes,
And,
absolutely.
And that's what this car is definitely a caliber car that could compete and be there at the end.
Yeah, I'm hoping to win it.
Yeah.
I've had good luck on cars this year. Decker
Yeah,
gave me one.
yeah, you have.
I won the waffle car in Minnesota. Maybe I'll win the waffle car in Maryland.
That would be sweet, Skin.
Wouldn't it?
Would be sweet. Would be sweet.
I know I could last 2 minutes, Ben.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'd own it. You'd
Yeah.
have to haul it home for me, buddy. You'd have to rent a U-Haul trailer,
Yeah.
take it to your house,
Yeah,
store
yeah.
it for me.
Yeah.
What would be your strategy to
Wide open.
to last 2 minutes?
Oh, just if I don't, whatever. But I'll make sure I last 2 minutes, then junk it.
Yep.
Wide open.
Yep.
Have fun.
Set the timer.
Yeah.
Set the timer, and when the 2 minutes hits,
Yep.
hold on to your shorts.
I can sandbag with the best of them for 2. Absolutely. It's been proven for 3.5 hours before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Driving for a long time, driving that. That's an endurance race.
Yep.
But yeah, it looks like they're wrapping up here. They're still coming, but that line is getting shorter now.
Yeah, it's shorter.
And I would say a lot of people got to be running out of candy, because I know Katie passed out a whole bucket full of sticks.
Yep.
And she was empty a little bit ago. I see the promoters walking up with more cool stuff
Oh, yeah.
in the Halloween theme here.
And they're repacking. They're repacking the walls. They're doing a little track maintenance.
Yeah, I was going to say
And-
they're on it again,
And
man.
the only maintenance they're doing is the walls. I mean, the surface itself, we've talked
Perfect.
all night how great it is. And this is the track conditions that anybody that travels anywhere to run a derby, this is they had a lot less heartburn when they seen this.
Yes, sir. And
They ran on it.
right.
You know?
And remember, they had 2.5 inches of rain in this
Yes.
place before we showed up. In this place, I won't lie, I drove out here yesterday morning going, oh my God, is it
Yeah.
ucky out here? But hats off to this whole crew, the whole owners of this place. They have a good thing going here. And I'm going to say this place has been probably a sleeper track for a long time. And TJ and the crew, Deadman crew, have woke this place up.
Yes.
Even though it's a graveyard, it's been woken
It's
up.
woke up, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
It's the most alive graveyard you're ever going to be in.
Yeah, this is a cool place, and
Yep.
only good things to come to these guys here.
Well, that's appropriate because it's Halloween.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
And you know, I'll put a corny joke out there right now. You know why they put fences around graveyards?
Nope.
Because people in cemeteries, because people are dying to get in.
That's terrible, but you're right.
That is very, very. But hey, it's Halloween. I can throw them jokes out at Halloween.
That's right. When you go past a graveyard, do you know how many people are in there?
All of them.
That's right.
I know another reason why people want to come to this event next year. Maryland is beautiful. So I
Yeah.
went on a nature hike today, and there's a river behind us.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
nice.
Super, super beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been seeing in the trees changing, and I'm all for that. I'm a nature
Yeah.
freak too, and this is cool to see this side. And like where you guys come, it's mountains. You know,
Yeah.
Janae, so you finally get to see some trees and get to see them in the fall, autumn bloom.
Yep.
And there's like a straight bloom, not bloom, I should say, fall. I guess
Yep.
you could say it's a bloom, right? It is fall, but
Yeah.
but the colors on this backside of this mountain and everywhere else, I've seen everything from red to straight yellow to
Yes.
some purplish mixed in there.
Yep.
Some beautiful colors. And then tomorrow we're on our way to Kentucky, and we're running all the way through West Virginia. Yeah, if my mother-in-law's watching, father-in-law, we're coming to see y'all tomorrow night, so I can get some of that mother-in-law cooking, Granny. Thank you.
Oh,
Love
man.
it. And but we're going to go all the way through West Virginia, and I've seen it's like it could turn into this up, down, left, right. I've never been through there.
Up
so.
and down Walton's Mountain, man.
Yeah,
you're gonna
here
be,
we go.
You're
Right,
going to be
Bubba? All the way to Kentucky, Morgantown, Kentucky. I'm coming to.
Nice.
So y'all hit me up and let me know where the good barbecue is along that route, please, because
Oh, yeah.
I'm a barbecue connoisseur.
Yeah, nice.
Yes, sir. But that's my plans. But
my plans is to hook up and head
I know,
north.
you'll be out here at 5 a.m.
No, well, I want to follow Josh. You know, we came down. I followed him down. You know, and he's towing a trailer and towing. You know, got Trent's car. So
Yeah.
I always wanted to believe. You know, you can travel in a group in case something happens. You know, in case something happens, at least there's another.
Well, have
vehicle
you seen
there.
his equipment? Yeah, he needs somebody to follow him.
I've been trying. Uncle Ramey.
I'm gonna like that joke.
Uncle Ramey, I've been trying to sell your truck and trailer all weekend for you.
You know what's better though? It's because when he gets to sit home and he's watching this, he'll be calling me, Skids, you drive a Ford too, Skids?
Yep.
I see what you drive.
Yep.
No, but you're absolutely right. It's good to have help there. And,
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he was saying, coming up some of them hills, he's floorboarded deep and could barely hit a 50-mile-an-hour on it.
I can hear. I'm in my truck behind him, and I can hear it.
You may want to hook on the trailer and show him what a Chevy can do.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could pull it. There's no doubt in my mind I could pull it.
That's right.
But
no, I thought in the morning we get up. I know you guys leave early. You're not a big eater, but have breakfast and then y'all take off, and we take off. It's good. And I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about till dinner, but I don't know if you guys want to have breakfast in the morning or not.
Yeah.
That's up to the crew.
Yeah, it is.
What time do you fly out, Janae?
There's a difference of opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Here.
We have to look
wait
at
a
our
minute.
tickets.
When do we clocks get turned back when?
Oh, yeah, clocks go back tonight.
So they go back an hour.
Yeah,
So
they're
I'll
going
be
back an hour.
I'll be getting up at 4:30, 5 o'clock normal time, and it'll be 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, Ben sleeping an extra hour, would you please?
I'll be messaging Josh. You ready to go? Ben, what's wrong with you? It's 4:30 in the morning. Oh, it's 5:30. Oh, you forgot to turn
We
my
might
clock
as well
back.
get going, though. No. The life of living on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got up extra early this morning because the alarm in the room next to us was so loud it woke us up.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have been pounding on that wall.
So hopefully they'll sleep in.
Yeah. No, not for me.
There's a cute little witch in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, them kids, that's the end of the line, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks
We're
like
pretty
it's
much,
finally
we're
here.
cleaned up. It's here.
I
And,
don't even know how long it's been, but let's get a little break. I'm glad it got in.
got a few stragglers running up through, but
And that grandstand's starting to fill up. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to be back underway. Mark Elliott's ready to call us and give us the finales for the night. And, good old Mark Elliott announcing, man.
Mark Elliott, I'm
Killing
going to tell you right now, we're coming off this break. He's going to get everybody wound tight after this. And
if you have not heard this man's opening, I'm telling you, you got to hear it. Come see one of Mark Elliott's shows he's announcing, folks. Mark is straight up getting it, and it's from the heart, and it's more true and real right there, my friends.
Absolutely. And you know what? A lot of people do know it, but people that are tuning in to derbies and just getting around to checking them out and everything else, Mark Elliott is a phenomenal builder and driver.
Oh, yes.
And
He gets the crowd really hyped up.
Yes, he does. In like Bobby Brockway was saying, and I almost think it was Bobby and Uskin. We were talking when we were in Minnesota about tuning in to Mark's after-show drives.
Yes.
I'm telling you what,
I've tuned into them. Yes,
tune
sir.
into them and just listen. In that amazing person,
Yes, sir.
amazing person.
Great guy, great all
How do you
around.
find those?
Howard, what?
Are they on the radio or on YouTube?
Who's that?
Mark Elliott, yeah.
Mark Elliott. He's on his.
Drive.
He's on his. I always see him on Facebook. He always posts his stuff on Facebook, but I'm sure he's got a YouTube channel, doesn't he? Mark?
I don't know if he does or
He
not.
does or not?
No, I just with Facebook.
So you just
Facebook.
go to Facebook and
Mark Elliott.
and look for Mark Elliott.
No, it's announcing.
Yeah, Emmy 527 announcing.
Yep.
Yes. All right, Janae stepping away.
Jay stepping away. Josh coming in.
Coming in.
He's all sugared up.
Ready to do it.
He's been rubbing elbows with the tech
eating
guys,
them nerds.
track guys down there.
What's up, buddy?
He's getting a scoop.
I did.
Have you finally now relaxed from your awesome run with Trent?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, it was 7th is what I counted you
Cool.
guys out, so that's cool.
Cool.
Midway. You know, you didn't go out first again like Dad did. Hung on a tire.
Totally.
Hey, we brought up an important point I noticed.
Yeah.
That clocks get turned back tonight.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So he's up at 3:30 wanting to leave.
Just go.
Josh, just go. Go.
I'll call you.
No, I thought about having breakfast in the morning before everybody jets. We all go out for breakfast and everybody jets.
Ben, what if I switch? You take the car and trailer home.
I called it.
I'll take the little.
No, I said he needs to pull it right.
You pull that thing and I'll follow you right home.
Show that Chevy. Pull that sucker up them hills and down them hills. Sideways if needed.
In all seriousness, if you want to get up and go, I mean, please don't let me be here. Because you know my family. We'll be like, slow poking tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys got nowhere to be. It's an easy ride home. 4
I'll
hours
get right
flat.
I'll get right up and go. It was 5.
5 hours, okay.
I'm excited about what's about to come to us.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dude.
What's up, Sickles? Coming in. Thank you, brother.
Sickles,
Appreciate
man.
You want to jump in for a
Yeah,
minute?
here. No,
Yeah.
here. I've been in. Sickles, sit down, buddy.
Just watch them wires, Sickles.
Sickles is coming in, and he's bringing the Kit Kat bars. They're busting his stones.
I can't eat no more candy. I've been eating candy for 2 hours. If you don't know this man, you're the only one. Steven Sickles. Sickles with absolutely an awesome night last night, dude. Back-to-back awesome runs.
It was a good night.
Yeah, awesome runs. Now, please, you got to take that hat off because you got to show people this is how hard you run. This is how hard you run. Yeah, they see it. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Shine right up.
Man,
steering
Steve.
wheel?
I don't even know. Side post. I was going to turn around and something hit me like a freight train, and I don't even know what hit me.
Man.
That's awesome.
It was bad.
Knocked you out?
I don't know. I wouldn't say out, just like in a daze for a few seconds.
Was that in the four-cylinder
No,
team
that
show
was-
or the minivan?
That was the minivans.
Dude, you put a clinic on in the minivans.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
Clinic.
You did. You're a driver.
I'm surprised the van held up that long, honestly.
You should start giving classes.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Steve's like, no, I'm
I
not
was
telling
thinking
people.
about. I was going to tell Skinny out with toast. We should do a toast in front of a chalkboard, like teaching
toast
people
clinic.
about. Yeah, people would watch it.
Yeah,
We
but
should watch it driving.
you don't want to
clinic with
educate too many people because then you have to beat them.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You give them little hints just to help them out along the way.
That's
Number
true.
one, you buy toast products.
Yeah, right.
You know, but no. Well, you got to run in two different. You're in the compact team show.
Yeah.
And then the minivan, whatever you want to call it, minivan, small trucks.
Yeah, I got lucky. I had some good teammates in the team class.
Yeah.
I lost brakes earlier, and I didn't want to. I don't like driving without brakes first off at all, but I chose to sort of sacrifice my car and just try and inflict some damage instead of trying to drive for the win. And it ended up working out. Had two good teammates at the end and still had good cars. And
that was a
they sealed
great
the deal.
heat to watch. I don't know if you went back and watched it, but woo.
I did a little bit. It was wild.
That was wild. What do you think? What is it, being out on a track as a driver? What do you think of the track?
This track is quick. It is. It's quick, and until you're out there, you don't realize how long it is.
Yeah.
They went to line us up end to end, and I'm sitting there thinking, man, I can get junked in one hit. Like, I don't know if I want to do this. I'm like, TJ, please line us up the other way.
Right.
Yeah, because I mean, we went into it. Our buddy John, he was going to be the turn-up guy. He wanted to go a little harder, and me and Mark were going to drive, and then I lost brakes, so I turned it up, and I'm like, I hope John didn't junk himself.
Right.
Yeah. Now, so what ended up taking you out in the team show?
I must have hit something really unsquare. My front left rail is about 14 inches back.
Whoa.
It pushed. Actually, Skinny during the video, I could hear him. I did rewatch a little bit of it. He was like, I don't see Sickles' bumper anymore. That's because the whole rail collapsed and it engulfed it. Yeah, my bumper pushed against my bracket of my shifter and pushed my shifter into my starter and actually broke the starter wire off the shifter.
Oh.
So It melted all my grounds and stuff.
Many issues there.
Yeah, she was a little foobarred. I didn't realize it was as bad as it was. I got out of the car and I'm like, what did I hit or what didn't I hit?
Right.
Totally, man.
Yeah.
No, and then minivans, I mean, man, and that was brutal at times.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But at the end, dude, you had so much power. I knew you were going to win when he was doggy, and then you had the power. It's like Sickles is going to outdrive him. You know?
Them swap Siennas are just nasty. Man. The Siennas are. That's what it came down to 3 of us, and I was buddies with Fatty that got second, but at the same time, I sort of picked on the guy that got third because he had a really well built van too, and I knew it was probably going to be me or him that won the Derby, so I had to. I decided to go head on head, and I guess mine stayed moving.
So were you happy that the blue Durango got hung up in the corner?
When I saw him get hung up in the corner, I purposely hit the vehicle that was up against him to try and kill him into the blue Durango. Yeah, he was.
He was a
nightmare.
nightmare.
I could hear him for sure.
Oh man, I was up here saying, boy, everybody's happy that he's stuck in that corner because. Them Durangos, them Durangos.
They're hard. They're absolutely.
Crazy hard.
Man, it rained all week. I'm like, this is awesome. The rear-wheel drives aren't going to have traction. Then there's a really badass track that they were able to do whatever they wanted. I'm like, no, this isn't good. This is not good at all.
He was pointing and shooting.
Yeah.
And he was just really eating everything he was hitting. And you just didn't want to. Guys, after 6, 7, 8 of them, everyone's like, okay, done with this guy. I mean, when he got over here, it's like, no.
Yeah.
No one wants this anymore.
I saw him get put in the corner and him trying to get out, and then an older caravan pulled up against the side of him, and I'm like, I'm laying his wheel over, so he's stuck in him.
You got that right.
100%. But going back to the track, I mean, it's fantastic out there.
Yeah, I was really shocked because he posted some live videos earlier in the week, and I thought it was really going to be soupy, but it was really, really tacky. It did well.
Here we go. We got the 4-cylinders lining up, Josh. If you want to go down, I'll let you go down through it.
Looking forward to this class.
Is Steven Sickles in this one? Because he's going to win it.
Yeah.
No.
Hold on. Let me go get a helmet.
They're happy you're up here.
24 cars they got coming out in this.
Devin Powell, number 3 out of Ohio. Chad.
He's a hard hitter.
Kukendall, 31. Oh, yeah, you're a perfect guy to have in
here.
From Virginia. Nick Kotrook, number 27. Rotruk. Rotruk. Screwed all that. William Allinger in the Whiplash. Blake Malone in the 4 Loco. Keith Brown in the 777 out of Maryland. Josh Day in the Redneck out of PA. Logan May out of New York. Jesse Bates in the number 4. Kyle Baker from Ohio in the 29K. Patrick Dellis. This is the one that we say blowing chunks, junking trunks.
Yeah, he's going to go wild. He's going to go wild.
He's got a methed out Honda is what he's got there. Here he comes right now on the track. Watch this guy with his open face helmet. He's smiling the entire time.
Yes. I think he's definitely just going to junk it. I don't know if it's the alcohol or what it is with the cold weather. It's running a little choppy, so that's even going to give him more initiative to just send
it. Yeah. Charlie Webb in the Spider. Randy.
He sends it too, man.
Yeah.
Okay, and the Spider will be one to watch. Randy Kreiser in the 54. Roger Mahoney in the 30. Billy Crook in the 44. Jimmy Taylor in the 83. Matt Davison in the 514. Dustin Rayark in the 69 out of Virginia.
Rourke.
Thank you. That's a tough name
right
there.
It is.
Mike Miller, 52 out of Maryland. Jesse Clark in the 4430 out of Virginia. William Jones in the 116 out of Virginia. David Carpenter, 215 out of Virginia. Marshall Dickens in the 420 hack job.
Did he make it? I didn't see him. Did these drivers definitely make it?
I don't know that. I was handed
He's a wild one, too. That's why.
Not long ago was I handed this, but I don't know that.
Okay.
And the last one is Nathan Wenzel in the N8 out of Pennsylvania.
Virginia's well represented there.
Yes.
Big time.
Yeah.
If I had to pick one, I'd probably, my money's on Matt Davison at a lot of shows.
Okay.
He's a great driver.
9 Virginia in this one out of 24. Pretty much split up. Bunch of Maryland. Good amount of PA. Ohio.
Couple New York guys.
Couple New Yorkers.
They're heavy hitters, though. I don't think they're not here to last.
No.
They're here for a good time, not a long time.
We'll see what Dallas can do. If Dallas is going to light it up.
He had some hard luck the last.
Yeah.
Was it the last time? Was it the last one he ran?
Well, actually, the last one.
Or the last two? No, it was at Meltdown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave him Skinny's El Dorado to take up to AIS. He took third with Skinny's.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he come down. I said, "You do the work, you can run it." And he put plates everywhere. I got up there. He's like, "What do you think about this?" And I'm like, "Did they let it through?" "Yeah, I already got a flag." I'm like, "Well done."
Well done. Yes. Good job.
Well done.
Good job.
No.
Devin's one of them guys there that if anything goes wrong or frustrates him a little bit, he's just going to
just stand on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be any different of a pace than what we had last night. Really don't. Josh is being the bad guy. It sucks.
Half the time when he thank you. Yes, thank you. I was just trying to clear our view because it.
I know. It's.
William Jones is a good one from Virginia too. He just had a really good run at Chaos.
Look at this guy. He's got the old stovepipe.
Love it.
Working there. That's something tells me that's gonna be bent right over.
Blake Malone.
Yeah.
Jesse Bates.
No, that's Blake Malone. Jesse Bates is the other number 4.
Oh, okay. What's that one? Blake Malone?
Blake
okay.
Malone.
So
yeah.
that's Four Loco.
Four Loco. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe Maryland?
Four Loco. Didn't tell me.
Okay. We'll say Maryland. Sounds good.
Sickles, you're a great one to have up there right now. Thank you. I'm glad you came up.
Oh, yeah, Hammer. 420. He stands on. There's a lot of hard hitters here. That van class was wild. I think this one's going to be good, too, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's later in the night, too. I'm a firm believer in the classes that are later in the night. A lot of times just come right out instead of wicked pace because they've just been waiting around all night.
Is that why I took the abuse last night?
Yeah.
There were some times, Sickles, that you were flying across the track. One time you guys were like hooked together and you were flying.
Yeah.
Flying.
Once we got hooked at the end, I knew we were not coming apart.
Yeah.
Like it was a bad hook. I could just feel it.
Yeah.
I could feel my entire bumper went and caught under his entire.
Yeah.
I tried to hit him as hard as I could into that last vehicle down here. I don't think he was going to last long. There was a lot of heat on his engine, and I actually think I saw like a small fire come out and then go back out. I wasn't going to be like, I'm friends with him, so I wasn't going to be like fire and try and get him out. But
Raffle car coming around.
Raffle car, he's trying to sell the last tickets.
Could you imagine you having that car out there with all them, just getting it back up to the blocks and start sending it on some compacts?
No.
That would be just
because them compacts, I'm going to tell you right now, you might get a couple of them, but they're going to.
Yeah, you're right.
They're going to eat you alive after
You're right.
Yeah, you'd hit one and there'd be 8 of them hitting you right after that.
yeah, it's like taking a baseball bat to the hornet nest.
Yeah.
You might inflict damage, but they're going to rip every wheel off of you.
Exactly. Okay.
Someone get this
Do you
candy
guys buy
out of
any
my
tickets?
face.
Are you guys allowed to buy tickets? You buy tickets for the rally?
Skinny bought some tickets.
The ladies were buying them.
Yeah. It's just it's in my part. It's just a donation because I don't win shit like that. It's like when I got jinxed at Blizzard Bash that one year with the 50-50, and if I would have bought $25 worth of tickets instead of $10 worth of tickets, I would have been like $1,800 richer.
That's why you're always being cheap, man.
I know. Call me cheap. Call me cheap, but I wanted to eat.
You would have had that.
I want to eat like 5 more things of nachos, so I needed that extra money.
The first few times I went to Blizzard Bash, I was like broke trying to make it there.
Yeah. That's a place where you want to have some cash with you because I tell you, if you can't find parts there, any of these shows really, the bigger shows.
Yeah.
This show next year, I think, will be even more vendors. We've talked about you can build complete cars just going to the show to buy parts.
Yep.
Man, for a first show, I thought it was going to be a little bit too much going on, but they've done a really good job.
Really great job.
Dallas off the rip.
Oh!
This is going to be good.
Yeah.
That's a big lane here.
Man.
This is kind of like Walton. Everybody's cleared out of the middle, and they're just going to end. There goes a
PT Cruiser with the front.
Man.
They are flying.
Woo! Oh, he hooked him. Oh, Spider! Man.
Skinny's fired up.
Like I said, very rarely do you see compact guys really let off, and they're letting off when they're getting like half track, some of them, and then recuperating and then getting back on it.
Well, because half track here is full track, like 80% of the arenas in this country.
And these guys are hooking, man. They might as well just move to Derby out on like out on 80, you know, on interstate.
They're flying,
man.
They're flying.
Yeah, there's no traction issues here.
No. Like I said, there's nobody that can blame the track conditions at all. And that's what I was telling TJ.
I mean, you can get stuck on a berm, but to me, that's Derby. And
That's Derby, yeah.
Yes.
I was telling TJ, you've accomplished two main hurdles that promoters deal with: the facility and the track.
Oh, this facility is beautiful for a Derby.
It is.
I came here when I was a kid and watched a couple races, but I haven't been here in so long. I was really impressed with the equipment that they have to handle a show like this.
Their tech barn's great.
The tech barn, I've teched out in the sun in a field.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, it is. You guys are the tech guys are clean at the end of the day.
You must be having guys lose bumpers or so. Oh yeah, right down there.
Bumper.
Well, I'll wait till it quiets down.
Yeah, right down, bumper right down there.
You know how our rule back home is you have to 9-wire your bumper up. They were actually making guys cut that. You could not 9-wire or chain your bumper up, but I think that they should make that a rule.
There was no 9-wire allowed.
Just to hold the
you
bumper.
were allowed a 10-inch. You were allowed a 10-inch plate front and back, and I didn't see barely anybody do any of the back ones. So
right.
Then you were allowed anything on the inside of the bumper, but like for example the rear, you still had to have that skin. So I've seen a lot of cars where people just tack welded sort of a dummy bumper over top of it.
Yeah.
Logan May is looking good in that newer Camry right there.
Oh, Dulles.
Bumper about to fall off at number 4.
For Loco.
Oh, here comes 215, man. Good shot.
There's some open lanes in there. Whoa.
Dulles is he's just got the nose stuck out there, so go ahead and hit it, you know? There he goes. Cruiser. I figured Dallas is probably going to run half the heat before his car warms up.
Right.
You know, that's the thing.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of guys driving hard, but I haven't seen any clear cut yet.
No. These are like, people watching are like, oh yeah, these don't look like they're going very fast or hard hits, but let me tell you.
They're flying.
They're moving.
Video never gives you the respect that it is on a track.
No.
Agreed.
Davis in 74 Impala bumpers inside out already, and his car still looks good. So.
PT Cruiser's out there lighting them up.
Yeah, he's using the front too. Normally, they're a back-only vehicle.
Yeah.
Man.
Two different derbies going on. One on the top side, one on the bottom
Yeah,
side.
there is.
A lot of lane in the middle here if you want to cross.
You don't want to get sideways here at all.
Oh.
No, you don't.
.420 must have, what did he break, a CV or something? He's only got one wheel peel on that compact, or how's that work?
I don't know. I don't know if the trainee's wiping out or.
Yeah.
Oh, great shot.
Man.
You can weld them in the Camrys, but.
Yeah.
Here comes Dallas out of the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Dallas, put it in. Overdrive here, bam. Oh, he rolled that bumper up on him. That was a good shot, Dallas.
Got hung up on him. There we go. Got knocked off.
I still don't think he's a temperature.
I don't think Dallas has steering. I'm not sure though. Oh, I think he lost his steering.
Oh, he's getting.
Oh, he's getting tattooed now.
He got sideways. I'm telling you.
You're right,
Yeah.
Sickles. You're right. Oh, his tire's about laid over.
Yep. This one just is laid over bad. Yeah, he's done.
I'm impressed with the PT Cruiser. Still
I
looking
know.
really nice.
And the stacks is glowing on it.
There goes that 4-foot stack.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys are still very mobile. Fire. I don't know the fire rule, actually. I don't know if it's a 2 fire rule or 1 and you're out.
I don't know either.
Nah,
He's telling him to go.
Yeah, but they're going to hit it with that fire extinguisher. Oh, that's the worst thing to breathe in.
Yeah.
Years ago, I got a fire, and the fireman come out and blew it, like from the front of my car right into my carburetor, but went right into my face. And I'll never forget how much it tore my throat up, my nose up. Oh, it was bad. Bad. And I hear they're real bad for the inside of an engine.
Huh?
They're real bad for the inside of an engine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you don't want to suck fire extinguisher
No.
chemical down into the motor.
What are we down, 10, 12 people left already?
I
About
think,
half the
I mean,
field?
they're going to start dropping fast now.
I don't see anyone that's still fully looking beautiful, but
A lot of them still very, very mobile.
Dallas's car looks like it was holding up great till he lost steering.
Yeah. I see Devin Powell in the 03 still in there.
I think Logan May came down with Dells.
Yeah, he had the newer Camry. I haven't seen him for a minute. He must be on the far end.
27 of Nick Rochruck. Chad Kendall is in that PT Cruiser.
Yeah, he's got something jammed into a pulley. I see he's sparking pretty good up front.
We got 5 or 6 on this end and 5 or 6 on that end.
Jimmy Taylor still in it. Whoa, 420 coming down there hard.
Jesse Bates is ripping some wheels in the middle in the 4 car.
Marshall Dickens still in there.
Here comes a shot.
Still got Davison hanging around Powell, Jesse Bates, Marshall Dickens.
No coolant. 4430, which is Jesse Clark. No front bumper.
I don't know the orange and purple car either. I believe he was from New York. He doesn't have any signifying
Kyle
numbers.
Baker.
Is it?
It's got to be Kyle Baker.
Baker?
Yeah, I haven't been able to find Baker.
That sounds
Baker's an orange car, isn't he?
Okay, that's him.
with the
then.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse,
okay.
yeah.
Kyle Baker.
Yep, that's right.
From our way, but now lives in Ohio.
The other orange car just got put up over the berm. I don't know if he's coming off.
Yeah, he's coming off.
All right, looks like everybody's kind of together now.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, 83 hit that wall hard. Jimmy Taylor. Marshall Dickens.
You were allowed a really good cage, so you're going to see a lot of these cars have, once the back crunches in so far, they're going to do still really well.
Which I'm all for that, especially with these, you know what I mean?
Yeah, these rules needed a little bit of tweaking. I think next year they'll adjust them and make them a little bit better for the drivers.
Right.
They made it difficult to do some things you wanted to do. You were able to do it, but you had to put more work into it. It could have been a lot simpler, the whole process of the build.
Right.
Yep. Well, and as you being a guy that builds a lot of cars, saving time sometimes is appreciated.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And Baker's holding his own out there, and he's the odd duck out, I think, at this point.
I agree.
There we go.
Baker gonna shove him.
Oh,
hits the
yeah.
tire.
Yeah, shove him right in that tire.
Good defensive driving though, because you don't want the wall.
Oh, no. If he would have went in that clay corner. There he comes.
We got Baker, we got Bates, we got Powell. We
Yep.
got number 83. I'm not familiar with who that is either.
83 is
Baker's
Jimmy
circling
Taylor.
now.
Jimmy
Uh-oh,
Taylor.
they got him down there in the end.
Well, they
Let's
were-
see if he gets loose.
the
Powell doesn't
officials.
seem like he has the full power going on.
Devin Powell
We
in the
might
3.
be down to 4.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, looks like 4.
I think there's a 5th car still on a clock down in the corner,
Baker, Powell, Taylor,
and Bates.
and Bates.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you're going to see
Jesse's a local from back by me, and he won a hardcore derby at the beginning of this year, and he's just been on fire ever since.
nice.
Cool, man.
One of them guys with a horseshoe this year, I feel like.
It happens. It happens.
I used to be like that. I'm washed
Yeah,
up
what?
now.
Yeah, I was gonna just say that was you, my friend.
This was a bad year until last night.
Yeah.
Well, and you know how it goes. All numbers
Hey,
game.
Maryland, Decker, check another state off.
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You got more than half because you got to be damn close, man.
No,
You're like
I got
20.
like 13 or 14. I don't know.
Really? It seems like you've been everywhere.
Yeah.
Remember that night in Utah?
Oh, that was one of my favorite
Dude,
experiences.
That was great.
Yeah, my Utah run was one of my favorites, but you kicked butt that night.
That entire trip to Utah was something I'll never forget.
Yep.
Yep.
Their hospitality, too. Johnny's an awesome dude.
Yeah. And you got to go in the mountains and stuff. You were doing all sorts of stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, we took a couple days. I tried to take a couple days to go visit some more stuff, but me and Chad had some work to do on the cars.
Oh, Baker. Baker drew him in.
Oh, I thought he hung himself.
Man. Good shot. Good shot.
Kyle Baker might pull this
Yeah,
off.
he's doing.
Might pull
Oh.
this off, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
I think Powell looks like he has the most car, but he has power issues.
Right.
Bates is running good in steering, but he's running out of car.
Yep.
I don't know. That 83, he's looking pretty well too.
Yeah, Jimmy Taylor.
His back's used up, but he's still mobile. Got the front end.
Sickles, you're down to 4 like this. Do you try to start taking dudes out so you get into the 3, 2, and 1, or do you let other people do the work? What do you like to do? I'm just asking driving style here.
At this point, I'd pick the weakest car and try and eliminate him.
Steering, which I think that's what Baker's doing right now because he's picking on somebody that steering's just bonkers on.
Out.
Oh, what?
Now he's packing them in there. Tell you, smart driving right there, I would say. That guy broke the stick, so it's down to Baker in 3. Number 3, and he had the last shot on number 3, so.
Was Bates out when he broke his stick?
So Baker final hit here? I'm sorry, guy.
Yeah, he came in and made the last hit on 3.
I don't think Devin has enough power to get out of there.
You never know. Baker might have some tranny issues going on right now.
Yeah, I think they're still just now breaking 4 off, so.
Well, that guy, he broke his stick. And then it was down to him and
which one's breaking up? 3, right?
I believe that's Devin, yeah. Yeah, that's Devin.
Kyle's putting in reverse. I see the tires trying to spin.
I wonder if he got over top of his tire because his bumper was a little high. I wonder if he actually got deep enough. He got over the tire and they're just locked.
2 more heats to go. If you're just joining us, the biggest and the baddest.
I want to say Baker. We'll wait for the official word, but I would say Baker would have got that. Yeah, Baker, then 3 second, and then the guy here on that was up against the wall got 3rd.
Which I believe is Jimmy Taylor.
83.
Yep, Jimmy Taylor got 3rd.
Number 3 got 2nd.
Which is Devin Powell.
Yes,
right?
Devin Powell in 2nd place.
And then
and Kyle Baker.
Kyle Baker won it.
Awesome, Kyle.
Great job.
I talked to Kyle earlier today, and he was excited. He was feeling it, so good for him. Congrats.
Excellent.
Next heat up, $10,000 to win. The big dogs coming out next
Big
for
dog
their
heat.
feature. And I promise you, it's going to be a good one. And after that, the 25-car Graveyard Rumble. It's going to be 1 car enters every 45 seconds.
That Graveyard Rumble is
going
going
to be good.
That's I've never seen anything like that.
I'm waiting to see the running order of who goes in where. There's some guys that really just don't care to win. And
Exactly, and that's great.
Yeah, that'll be exciting to watch.
Those are the guys I try and stay friends with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Skinny trying to warm up. I thought, like, Skinny going to jump on? No, jumped in front of the heater. Bubbles knew. He's like, he ain't going to do work.
Yeah.
He's going to jump in front of the
Bubbles
heater.
got the hand heaters going, Josh.
They helped me out last night. But
Did they?
I'm not as cold. Last night I was cold.
Pocket heaters. There you go. There you go.
Just got them in her back pockets. That's funny.
Steve's like, I want to get out of here.
If you want to leave, Steve, you can jump off. I'll make you sit here all night. You know how that goes. But you can get up anytime you want, brother. So Baker was in a
probably a little bit more exciting than me.
No, not at all.
No, hey.
Actually, he's not at all. He's not at all.
I'm always watching the replay, so I fast forward through you guys, unfortunately, and just
Sickles,
watch
why would
the
you
Derby.
say that? Now you can't. Now you have to listen to yourself. Sickles, that is mean. It's horrible.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
But is that
That's just because I'm a driver. I normally
I always pump you up.
Yeah, you know, well, he's like me. I mean, it's people always bash me. You don't really talk that much, you know, this and that. Well, actually, you know, some people just want to watch the Derby.
I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes skip through us too. But
Yeah.
I mean, that's it's free. You don't have to listen to anything we
It's
say.
like,
That's
hey,
the positive.
Hey, that's the way it is.
You
you
can
know?
hit the mute. You can hit the mute.
Yeah.
Some people
Yep.
do.
Yep.
Some people do.
But did that kind of shake out the way you thought it was going to be, Steve, or it was kind of a surprise?
I knew Kyle and Devin had pretty good cars. I didn't look at the 83 car.
Uh-huh.
A couple cars fell out of the money that I thought were
going to be good.
Going to be there. So,
yep.
Yes and no.
Hey, that's
why you derby.
I got to help Tech today. I wasn't initially supposed to be a Tech, but I got to help Tech. And
I heard.
Cal, I believe, was the first car that came through this morning, and he had I told him it's really a nice build.
Yep.
Cool.
And this has got to be one of the bigger tracks that I think he's run on.
Yep.
Kyle.
Yep. Well, he runs Walton.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
you got to get Walton.
Walton. We got to get Walton. Walton's stupid long. That's a humongous.
Oh, scary.
That's what, 400 and some feet?
Oh, Logan's car. I'm looking at the on-track cam. Logan May, that newer Camry, still looked really nice. Wonder what happened. Yeah.
Well.
That's strutting. Doing much anymore. You'll have that on them big jobs, right? I don't know who won the paint job.
Brian Santini won it.
Brian Santini.
He had that suicide.
Well, they're giving one out for this too, I think, weren't they?
I thought there was one for each day.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
I think they're giving one out for this too.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure who did win today's.
Awesome.
The old Spider, he lost the front bumper off that.
He was sending it.
Yeah, he was. That's the thing about it. These guys, the track guys, they're getting it cleared off fast. So I would say within the next 5 minutes.
Going to the big dog.
Going to the big class and
10,000 to win.
Let's see how this shakes out. I've been hearing a lot of.
I don't know if he's going to make an announcement. I'm kind of interested to see if what they're going to do. I don't know what the Mad Dog pays.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of different things.
I know.
And
interested to see.
Talk to a few drivers. I've been hearing a few different versions from them. So we'll see what shakes out. Sometimes
we learn not to run with that.
Well, no, you don't, because it's literally kind of like we joked before, about builds and stuff. You just, like Brockway, we'll use him as an example with his Ford, out in Mayhem. He left the factory bumper on it and this and that and this and that, and
that's a good story.
Now you get the trend. Everybody, Brockway did good with that. I'm gonna do it like that, and he just did it to do it and didn't
because he was behind.
Yeah, he's behind. So you get the drivers are like, yeah, we're going to go out and do this. So the rumor gets around, and then next thing you know, it's polar opposite.
Yep.
I'm guilty. I've done that multiple times.
Yep.
Multiple times.
Did you guys actually get to look at the trophies here?
Oh, they're awesome.
They're awesome.
Man.
Yeah.
It'd be so cool to win them, right?
Great trophies.
So cool to win one of them.
The toppers.
Or two.
I don't know who would do something like that.
2 of them, right? That's cool, brother.
If I had another car, I'd try for 3.
Damn right.
Yeah.
But no, he definitely found the right toppers and everything. Very themed to the Deadman.
Yeah.
Yep.
I really enjoyed the trophy.
He spent time on everything he did.
He definitely put his heart and soul into this.
Yes.
Great way of saying it. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, a few tweaks, and I think he'll be right there.
Yeah. Personally, I think he did exceptionally well. He did a great job for him, this being the first show.
Oh, absolutely.
And
the adversity he had thrown at him between the coronavirus and this
Exactly.
Like he said, he was really disappointed. He had drivers that were supposed to come from New York. I guess a couple guys dropped out because of everything going on with the different states. And it was disappointing for him. I know.
Yeah, it's out of your control. There's nothing you can do.
Right.
Even though they paid that entry, he wanted every class filled. I mean, he wanted the show. He was really into it.
He, in what people got to understand is the states have their own regulations, but then these people your own employers have their own their own set rules and regulations, and you know it's just tough. It's out of your control. But
yeah, it makes you.
Let's. I mean, we keep saying 2021. It's going to roll different. So let's see what happens.
It makes you appreciate the freedoms we have when we have them, because it's like, man, I really just want to do what I want.
Oh, absolutely.
I just want to do what I want, man.
Right.
Hopefully we get back to that.
I don't think the fans get to see the view of the opposite side of this track, too, during the day. There's a cliff, and I believe there's a river that runs through behind here.
Yes.
It's a very beautiful track from the stands.
Yep.
The scenery here is nice.
Yesterday it was quiet here, and like maybe around lunchtime, and Mark Elliott come on and made some announcements, and you could just hear it echoing off them back mountains.
Yeah, it's cool.
So cool.
It was badass.
And it would echo like 3-4 times.
Yeah.
Wow, that is
Imagine
awesome.
the late models and stuff roaring through
right.
here.
Oh, yeah. But all these houses behind here, like there's a lot of houses right here. These people got to like hate this place.
Yeah, they got a couple blocks, and then you got like an acre in between here and
Right.
residential.
Right.
And they have a midnight is ordinance here. But even midnight's a pretty late night for some of the people that are probably sleeping in the houses
absolutely.
up there.
Absolutely.
Trying to go to bed and hearing them late models, I'm sure just from
Yeah,
here, them houses probably shake from it.
I believe they run on Sundays, too. I
Do they?
think.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
They all got surround sound for their TVs
Yeah.
in there because it's like the walls are shaking.
Too loud.
Yeah. We got 3 more cars, and it's empty.
Track still awesome. It's been awesome all weekend.
Yeah. And it's getting to the time of night where
I found my phone.
They reworked it pretty well, too, during the trick-or-treat, so.
Yep.
Yeah, they went around, tidied up the walls, packed the walls again, and
Man, I got stuck on the wall in the vans last night. I thought I was out. I had to be patient. I didn't want to yank on anything or
Right.
do something stupid. I had to be close to a minute down in this corner at one point.
yeah.
You get your drive, you get the drive side of your car up on it, and you're just done.
Yeah. We've seen several in the big car heat that got launched into it, and we thought the one Cadillac that was out there, he lost steering, but actually he had a clump of clay in there. It was like a 200-pound clump of clay wedged in the front between the bumper and the wheel. And he's like, then all of a sudden he got hit a couple times, and all of a sudden, he's got steering. He's got steering back, and you see a big old wad of clay sitting there in front of his car.
I think that Durango that was actually on the wood. I think he's the one that saved me
Right.
earlier in the Derby. He came down and cranked someone, and they spun into me and got me off.
Yep.
That was pre-head injury.
Pre-head injury.
After the knock, I don't remember much.
Right.
Now, I remember Frankie trying to get my attention to ask if I was good, and I was just like still focused on the Derby.
Right.
Chad Margley hit me up.
Chad.
That's cool. He's watching.
Awesome.
Chad, I'll do that. We'll work on something. Well, I can do it right now, actually, is what you're saying. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I'm coming back to you.
The old PT Cruiser.
King of the Ring 4. King of the Ring 4 2021, Chad Markley, which we went to a King of the Ring, and it was awesome. Skinny and Tix did, and Bill that night. They did a great
where's
stream.
that at?
I believe it was Nebraska, Kansas. Remember they went over a state line?
Yeah.
Chad, hit me up real quick because I know they moved it.
They had to move it from the facility. I do remember that, but I'm not sure if they moved it.
I don't remember either.
From Nebraska to Kansas or vice versa.
Need to find some new states next year. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually our goal, Steve. We want to get. I'd like to show it like all different corners. Like, why don't we get to Maine, New York, or Maine, the state of Maine, or why don't we get down to Georgia, or just ones that are really have not been.
Where's that group that comes down for Southern Nationals? Where are they from? The
Kentucky guys?
No, they're from up north. They run compacts, but they ran team this year. It's not a husband and a wife. I think they're just.
Are you talking about Cindy Reginbald?
Yeah, where are they
from?
from?
Yeah, they're Massachusetts now.
Massachusetts.
Yes, and Jared Skilling.
Yeah, it used to be Vermont. She was from Rutland, Vermont for a long time.
They have some good caliber shows up there.
Platte City, Missouri. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
King of the Ring is in Platte City, Missouri,
Missouri.
2021. I was way off. Thank you, Chad.
They ran a lot of shows up there. I mean, in Vermont, they had some good shows up there. But they relocated to Massachusetts now.
Wood Booger puts on the best shows out that way, which they put on even a 10,000 to win compact show.
They get a lot of cars, don't they?
Lots. Yeah. I think the year I went out there, they had 5 days of qualifying. So all these heats qualified. Dude, I got booed by 10,000. They fit 50 people inside the ring. The ring was huge.
Yeah.
I mean, it was this length but square.
Yeah.
Huge. And I got booed by all 10,000 people there. That was rough. So rough.
Uh-oh.
Is it maybe? This is it.
There you go.
TJ's wife, Kayla, put a lot of work into this show.
She's
too.
been awesome for us.
She's been
all
awesome.
year promoting, helping.
Okay, here's the raffle car they're going to draw. They got two boxes of tickets.
Where's my tickets?
Sickle, if you win
Sickles,
it,
you win this.
If you
Oh,
win it,
man.
You do get lucky sometimes, Sickles.
I won the 50-50 at Southern Nationals that one time after I got lucky and won 2 years ago.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was
heck
like
of a bonus night, huh?
Yeah. Steve was like, "You just gonna take all my money tonight?" I was like, "I was trying." I mean,
all right, so I'm going to give us a list of who we're going to see come feature time. Number 11, Mark Schwalm. 0 of Brett Relier. Irma Carr of Jessica Riddle, who just kicked butt in the Consi today. 25, Steve Russell. He was in a white Vic. Actually, Lincoln. 3X, Tyler Atwell. He did great, but he ended up blowing a head gasket in his heat, so I'm interested to see what they do about that. 7X, Brian Hendrickson. Qualified in the Consi, was bent. But remember how bent he was?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
619, Brent Niner. 21 of Nick Mizuraka. 107, Nelson Lowry. He was the one in that. He was in that shocker. Was that white and black? What was he in?
141 was the.
I'm losing my memory, but he was in a 107. He ended up coming through Consi too, I believe. 193, Bobby Crosco. 302, Tim Mann. He was in that 03 with the police car yesterday in the morning. That looked good until he lost steering.
Yeah.
Brian Santini, he is the winner of yesterday's Mad Dog in that class. He won the best of show.
Yep.
That Derby Inc. magazine gave away. He'll be in the number 454. 59, Robbie Davis. 716, Jeff Crosby. 27, Ken Kiskaden. Wait, it was Kiskaden.
Kiskaden, I think, is what Sauer told us.
You tell us.
Kiskaden, I believe.
Kiskaden.
I'll take any of those.
Well, he's in a.
Ken,
I'm actually not sure.
Ken, call me and tell me how to exactly say your name. 316D, Dustin Halbert. 69er, Corey Jennings. 187, Robert Stevenson. 33X, Taylor Atwell. So 2 Atwells out there.
Yep.
905 of Nick Eddy. Bo Lockwood in the clamshell wagon. And Yank, John Terry. Now, John Terry got pulled out immediately out of his heat because he was on it so hard.
Yeah.
And we talked to him a little bit beforehand, and I don't think he's changing his driving plan.
I believe Bo's car looked really well.
It looked great.
Yeah.
He said he had one hump kink, but they got it fixed, and he's not really that worried about it. So, and you know Bo, I mean, he's going to wheel that old girl.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's definitely there's definitely some quote unquote drivers out in this heat, but then they're gonna have. My thing is, I think they're going to have to step their normal driving pace up.
I do too.
Because
or you get blasted.
You're going to get smoked.
I agree. Sickles, he's calling numbers, man. Do you have your numbers out?
I don't have my tickets.
Skinner calling numbers.
Yeah, you want us in Wisconsin? Get us there. Get your promoter. If you are the promoter, hit me up. You live in a state and you want us, hit me up. If you're not the promoter, have your promoter hit me up. I learned that's my first question. A lot of people say, like, can you come to blah, 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 and it's like, yes. Are you the promoter? No.
No.
Just a driver. It's like, okay. Sorry, you got to get me to the right guy.
Have your promoter call.
Have your promoter call.
Let's see if the raffle call winner's here.
So are they giving an option? Are they giving 2 options, or is it just the raffle wins the car, or they have a cash option out, or?
Honestly, don't know.
You don't know?
I honestly don't.
Oh, this gentleman win it?
I just gotta jump over.
This older gentleman looks like won whatever they just raffled off. If it was the car or what. Skin, did you win?
I don't know. Bubbles got my tickets.
Bubbles got the tickets.
Yes, sir. What's up, everybody? What's up, Sickles? How you been?
Not much. I'm trying to figure out what numbers I had.
Yeah, Bubbles has got
I couldn't
mine.
hear what went on if they raffled off. I heard something about $1,000, but
yeah, I think they got a winner there. Was it?
Yep, the older gentleman there.
Okay.
He's got an envelope.
Win it, Bubbles.
You must be what? 21?
must be the one to drive it.
Nice.
Man.
You have to survive for at least 2
2
minutes.
minutes, yeah.
Mix them around. They got a box full of tickets.
That's going to be the longest 2 minutes of somebody's life right there.
Surprise, there's only like an eighth of a gallon of fuel.
Yeah.
Sabatucci.
Yeah.
Wow. A box full. We had a trash can full last year at River City.
Wow.
Yeah, trash can full. There it is. What color? Win it.
I had a pink ticket. I'm out.
I had blue.
There won $100.
Love how he's calling it. Nice. Nice. They're here.
Oh, yeah.
They're here.
Somebody yelling.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want it anyways.
Who won the waffle car? Here he comes.
Hey,
He's a
pumped,
happy-go-lucky,
man.
skippy
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
Coming down the steps. Good.
Coming down, got the
we
car
look like
time.
we got a ringer coming. Yeah.
He's pumped.
Yeah.
He's an older gentleman, too, it looks like.
Awesome.
He's like, man, I derbied back in the day.
What's your first name?
What's that?
If you chunk it in 3 minutes, he says.
You got it?
I love it.
You got the battery?
Oh, he's not driving backwards.
Front right, all the way in the front. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, more of our problems. He needed a battery, and there's like 45 of them.
That's great.
I'm like, sure, but it's this specific battery. If you grab any of the other ones,
not guaranteed.
No work.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this dude. I had to make his day right there. Hopefully he bought like $50 in tickets.
Yeah, or one, right?
Or one, yeah. That's the guy.
TJ's got to ask him how many tickets he bought. That's legit to know. Cool car.
Yeah, it's
The paint job makes it.
Yeah, Sour had a lot of
Man.
fun with that. He
My first car was a saw car. actually.
Nice, cool.
1985 Buick Skylark.
That's awesome. And yes, I was just showing on that. The Freddy. Just absolutely love the Freddy on the other side.
Yep.
Well, they got their driver, that's for sure.
They got their driver. You can get them fired up and lined up. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah. It's going to be a good one, my friend.
Because what are we at? We at about 9 o'clock? 8:30, 9 o'clock?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 8:50 maybe. Oh, 8:49.
Skin, man, 8:49. So, hey, potentially.
And you figure the 10K feature should, well, everything's been so quick paced. Normally it would be an hour long. But
I'm figuring 45 minutes, I'm figuring.
Yeah, and I think we're about to see some ringers, too.
Oh.
I don't think the graveyard, how long is it per in between cars? 45 seconds?
45 seconds.
On that one, yeah. There's 25 cars roughly. So
yeah.
It's what, like 17, 18 minutes? They'd probably only go about 25.
I'm figuring that
Yeah.
I'm figuring that
It's not gonna be long.
25, 30.
I agree. Whatever time it is, I give it another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen over a 30-minute deal yet.
I know, I shouldn't have ran a radiator in my compact. It didn't matter.
Yeah, we had called it that your bumper was gone. I happened to look at your photos last night, how it was just wedged up in there.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I was going to tell Decker, oh, his bumper was on there. It was just wedged in there really good. Shoehorned in
A little too good.
Love the back of them wagons, though. That was so cool, man.
Oh,
to see how you guys brought those together.
Yeah, both of the wagons we built, on my team at least, we couldn't ask for anything better. I mean, it really went together well.
Awesome cars.
I'm going to have to re-stub the whole frickin' thing because it's so nice from the firewall back.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yep. No, I figure you get it done.
They turned the gas off on it.
See?
I told you. I told you.
Called it. They called it. Eighth of a tank is all you're getting. Flip of a switch.
Minute 43 seconds.
There you go. You're off. Right on.
Whip a few Louis and then let's get them lined up.
Got that Bluetooth MSD box.
Yeah. He's got to figure it out.
Yeah,
it's like he drove before he said so.
He's like, what do you want me to do, dude?
You don't run till the next heat, right? 10K first, correct?
Yeah, 10K first, and then
okay.
The Rumble's the end of the night.
Yeah.
Finale. He's probably saying, yeah, let me line up with these guys.
If I was him, I'd be wanting to work on the car for a few minutes. Yeah.
That's what I was saying, too, with that. I lost my train of thought.
Thanks,
Sickles,
man.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Here's your bucket of candy. Don't forget all that goodness.
Yeah, take that with you.
I am good. Thank you, brother.
Ben, I was saying, exit him. I was saying, like, you guys are not good with the hand gestures. So
Wasn't paying attention.
We're talking. We're talking.
I wasn't looking at you. Sorry.
You just looked at me and you're like,
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not listening to you.
Who did? I did? Yeah. Oh, all right. I was looking right through you.
Okay. I didn't want him to just jump up because I wanted to give him like an exit.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, boss.
Well,
Bring it back. Role play.
Bring
it back. Spin it again.
Sickles,
back up.
Back up here.
No,
Get
that's
back
good.
Let's go. Who wants to talk about the 10K? Who else is going to get called cars as they call
I'll
them?
call
Go on.
him. I mean, Skin, you want to call him?
Ben's good at it.
Yeah.
I'm good at something.
Yep.
Good at something.
After they all pull out, let's
All
all
right.
pick a winner.
7X.
Okay.
Brian Hendrickson pulling out first on the track.
You got it pulled down.
Behind him is going to be the 00 of Brett Realier. Seven X, Brian Hendrickson.
Yeah, the 107.
00, Brett Realier. Yes, I know I repeated myself.
Ben, this next car, that's the car I was talking about
107,
earlier.
yeah, the Mopar. Okay, yeah, it was the Mopar. 107 and Nelson Lowry.
Good job, Ben.
Hey, let it roll. Hey, let it roll. What do we got next, Josh? Them numbers are hard to read.
Yes. Let me turn this light off. Bumping music, Mark is.
905. 905.
Yep.
Of Nick Eddy. The 25 coming out of Steve Russell. Then we got the Irma car, Jessica Riddle. Took out her brother to advance.
Yep, that was awesome.
Almost put him on his lid.
That was awesome.
We got the 33X rolling out. Taylor Atwell. Sorry. Taylor. Then behind him, the 21, the Popo Police coming out here is Nick Mizuruka.
I knew that was going to be a
I
tough
killed
one.
it. I killed it.
It's a tough one.
I killed it. Sorry, man. And then I think this next one's going to be a 302, if I remember right, of Tim Mann. Yep, 302 of Tim Mann. Next out, is that the 14 skin? It looks like 14.
Oh, this is the 11. Is Schwalm, Mark Schwalm.
Oh, Mark Schwalm, the number 11. Then next, the 716.
Look how good he looked after yesterday,
716
guys.
of Jeff Crosby.
Look at that wagon.
Yep.
He looked rough yesterday.
About 800 people watching on Facebook Live alone.
Sweet.
Share it out for us right now. If you're watching on Facebook Live, share it out because it's back-to-back features starting right now. The next 2 hours is going to be incredible. Share it out so everyone can watch it at home. Everyone's sitting at home. I'm going to share it a couple times right here.
Thank you, Decker.
Next coming out, man, these numbers are hard, guys. I apologize. 69, it looks like.
59.
Is it 59? 59, Robbie Davis. Oh, and then we got Bo Lockwood in number 99, our other wagon out here. He's got that looking pretty nice too. Got 27. Another rough name. We apologize. Ken Kiskaden. And we got coming out, we've watched this guy work all day long on this car. Motor, tranny, rear end change. The 69 EN of Corey Jennings.
He has so much work in that. We are rooting like crazy for a guy that put in that much effort and stuff. I mean,
absolutely.
That's cool stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people could take this caliber of driving we've seen here and implement it, and man, derbies would be over a lot quicker.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the way the East Coast just lays it down. People are just back west. They're like, "What in the heck is up with these?"
Yeah,
guys?
what's wrong with you?
No, this is normal, man.
It's our style.
This is the way derby's supposed to be driven.
Oh, this is, I don't remember this, 619. This is Brent Niner.
And I could say a lot of it has to do with how far the builds have gone. They still throttle them back where you don't have a ton of money in it, and you can still get out there.
619 of Brent Niner once again. Then behind him, we got the 193 coming out of Bobby Crossco.
Oh, we are jumping people. I'm sharing it right now. We are just jumping 20, 40, 50. Oh, I love it. I love it. Keep watching. Appreciate it, everybody.
Sender, bud.
Yeah, I told.
Like and share, like and share.
I really think it's going to come down to Bo and Ken, just because they always get down to the end. Josh DeBevic, no, they do not. They have lower cradles, right? But no DPs, no cradles. Not in this class, I don't believe. What was that?
No, they have DPs in this.
Oh, okay.
Mid plates at least.
Okay.
I know I've seen mid plates in some of them.
Yup.
I haven't looked at a single one, my friends.
Yeah, in all reality, honestly, I'm out of place because
you're not in it.
I'm not in.
Well, no one knows that.
I know. They do now.
No one knows that.
They do now. If I'm seeing right, I don't know what's up, but the 187 of Robert Stevenson is hanging back there for a second. I don't know if he's having problems, he can't get it fired, or what the deal is.
They're closing the entrance.
Wow, no way.
Yeah.
No way, guys. That's it? There's a lot of cars that did not make it.
You're absolutely right. I see a
Wow.
couple guys with their helmets on in cars, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yank is out here still.
Yeah, where's Yanking all
I
that?
know the answer. I know what's happening.
Oh.
No way.
Okay, they are. TJ told me this earlier, and he told me not to tell anybody, but we're to the point. They are going to let them Mad Dogs come out every 3 minutes. There's 3 Mad Dogs. First Mad Dog Heat 1 comes in 3 minutes, 6 minutes, 9 minutes.
No
I
way.
Love it. I love it.
I'm sorry, I'm just remembering it now that I'm seeing what's happening.
Wow, that changes the whole dynamic of this.
Yeah, he told me earlier.
Huge. Man.
Here we go. Here we go.
Good luck to all.
Man, guys, that changes the whole.
That's going to be awesome when they start letting these guys in.
Those guys are going to come in rip snorting. I'm telling you, Mad Dogs.
Yep.
The Mad Dogs coming in like that.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I'm getting down on this end with him.
Now, do you know that clamshell that was buckled bad? He's back in here. That's
Yes, he is.
Crosby.
That's what I said. Crosby, yeah.
Looks good,
He
bro.
does.
He did a lot of work to that.
Yeah, he did.
He said he had faith in it.
He had junk. He left with junk.
Now let's see. Bo and Kiskaden worked great in the heat together.
Yes.
Look, they want a lot of them want the back of that wagon, I reckon, already.
Yep.
Jessica Riddle out there. She's in that Irma car.
Yep. Atwell out there doing some work early on.
Man, Crosby opening up the whole passenger side.
Yeah.
I can't do that, man. I discipline myself on that. I was telling Trent earlier, you only make left turns in the Derby. Do not open up the right side. It's huge.
You were giving him good info.
He's got Bo up against the blocks, the 619 does.
Yeah, it looks like Bo's messing with his shifter.
He's got, Mopar coming in. Good shot on the 59. Russell coming in.
A lot of tire.
Man, you start balling up in the corner like that, you got to be careful.
Yeah, banger racing. Here they come, right? One gets up in there, and then here comes 10 more.
Thank you for all that are sharing this out right now. I see it, and I appreciate it.
Thank you.
So, Josh, do we know, are they actually going to stop the Derby and let them in, or are they just going to open up
They're
and
going
let
to
them
open
fly?
it up and go.
Yeah, let it be. Why stop
man,
it?
Bo.
Yeah, I agree. Why stop it? Too much good action.
And I could be wrong, because this was told to me hours ago.
Yeah, TJ likes mixing it up.
The other one that didn't make it out was the other Atwell brother, because he wasn't a Mad Dog, was he?
No, but remember I said he blew a head gasket.
Yeah, okay.
Big shot.
Hendrickson with a nasty shot.
Red flag.
Red flag in it.
All right, here we go. Yeah, they're going to shut it, let him in.
I thought he said he was just going to.
That's hard, man. You open a barrier up.
Don't be right there.
Yeah, you open a barrier up to let somebody in while the Derby's going on, and somebody. Oh.
Okay, wait, maybe they're not.
No, they're.
Check. Okay, no, they're not.
Bumper on the track. Bumper
okay,
on
I
the
see
track.
the skid loaders fire up.
Oof.
Skid loaders are using their lights to help them.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. My bad.
Well, in a way, it's difficult because I understand the theory and wanting a decoration for the Popo car over there, but his lights, I'd be telling.
Confusing too.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
And
that's what I
he
was saying
just
with
shut
last
him
night.
off. So maybe he just. Brett, 00 Brett Raley's got a amazing looking Cadillac right now.
Granny's getting misuse.
No, I guarantee you not. Oh, Hendrickson!
He got Jessica.
Oh.
He got Jessica.
Yes, he did. Oh, man.
He's got a 6.0 LS in that Fab Farm LS.
I think he's just like, I might as well just turn it up now.
There's another one.
Here comes his.
Oh, yeah.
I would not want to be on the end of this pile right now.
No.
I want to have some cushion.
Here he comes.
Here he comes, Irma.
Oh!
Yeah, Brian.
Man, Irma never saw it.
Yeah, bro.
Folded both ends of that car in one hit.
Kiskadden was on the opposite end of that, and he got rocked.
Oh,
wow,
my Lord,
man.
Jesus.
Great action here.
Henderson, I think, just either
stuck on her.
Yeah, he's still spinning.
He's stuck on her.
Oh, Brett gonna hit him? Yeah, yeah. Somebody's. If I was out there, I would get him unhooked.
He's buried in her.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Her tires are not touching the ground in the back. Her tires are not touching the ground.
Right against the rev limiter. If anybody didn't hear me, Josh, if I was out there right now skinned, I would help him get off.
Yeah, and keep him on my side.
Yeah, he's going to do work with you. You're right.
They want him off the wall as bad as we do. I mean, off the car.
He broke
I think he smoked the tranny.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, man.
He got it back.
Got it.
He got reversed.
Brett's trying to get him loose.
Bo got a good shot put on him by Crosby.
Crosby coming in. Got Ken.
Oh.
And coming in the back.
Man, great shot. Hey, you know what? There's a theory behind this right now.
They're piling them in.
Because they're piling them on that end so they can't get the Mad Dog guys in.
Hey, that's good, Ben.
Say, we're going to set a roadblock up.
But we got to be at 3 minutes. And again, I might not be right, so please don't hold me to it.
Yeah, he might have let it get shooken up.
Man.
Regardless, do you break these guys apart now to get them in? That's the ticket.
Well, yeah, because you got
to open it up.
Schwalm is stuck in the corner.
Kiskadden's stuck in there too.
Oh, yeah.
He's stuck against the berm.
Oh, Ken. No.
But they got to push Ken in to open it up.
But they might, they're going to wait until he's timed out. That's the thing,
Thanks for watching,
Russell.
Bauer.
Oh,
yeah, he's off. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he come down. He come down hard.
Come on, Bubba. Send that sucker.
Ball.
Golly.
I'm sorry,
for
it's
yelling at home,
Brian
everybody.
Henderson.
Henderson got off.
Schwalm got out of the corner. The whole corner opened up now. Ken's the only one stuck in there.
Ken's stuck. They just shut him off.
That's it. That's what I said. They're going to call him out first and then open the gate.
Yep.
So nothing is messed
So there's no monkey business.
Hey, I give him that. They had to. That's the proper call. Bauer, thanks for watching.
Tough break. Tough
Ken's
break
mad.
for Ken,
Yeah,
man.
that's
tough
tough,
break. Man.
That's tough, but I said it. They're gonna let him go out his 60 seconds and open that up after red flag.
Tough
Perfect.
break. Tough break, Russell. Man.
I'm calling it from my bleacher.
Yeah, you are. Calling it correct.
I'll
for
tell
the
you what,
bleachers.
this has been some good action,
Oh,
man. For 10
man.
grand.
Let's go. Yeah.
For 10 grand, they forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Do they even know, Decker?
They forgot
They're
about it.
racing for bubblegum and
Love
candy
it.
in a bucket tonight. They don't give nothing about that money.
Whoever gets it's going to earn
It's
it.
all about the candy tonight. That's what it's about.
And they're just moving enough.
Oh my God, that hurts. I agree. You got a lot of car there, Bubba.
Kiskadden, it's rough, man. Tough break.
Yeah.
Tough break because there's a ton of car left.
But that was a proper way to call it.
Yeah.
Now
for the
what?
crew.
Dude, we lost.
There you go. Put him in and leave him on the end. But man, the car's heating up, running. What's this taking? 3 minutes now. It's
It's
gonna.
a valid point.
Yes.
And just think.
The engines, everybody's heating up.
Who's
Everybody's
coming in
hot.
next?
Everybody's running.
The Suicide coming in next?
The next in line I see is
No,
Yank.
that's 187. That's Brian. No, 187
Oh, so you almost can't have a shot on
is
somebody here?
the Robert Stevenson.
Bringing them
coming
all in. All of them are coming in. Here's
Yank's coming in. Stevenson's coming in. and the suicide 454.
Ryan Santini.
Nice.
Dude, this
Brian
is going
Santini.
to turn this up.
I'm telling you what,
Nice.
if Yank does what he said he was going to do, he ain't going to look at him backing right in. He's going to.
Oh my God! These guys that are set up here have no clue what's coming.
Yank
Well,
said,
they do.
Yank said he's going to open it up like he did. He's
Love
going to
it.
let her rip tater chip.
Yeah, look, he's giving her some idle right
Yeah.
now. He just gave her some idle
Yeah.
on the old carburetor.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
Oh.
I
I'm
think your
excited
knees are
right
shaking.
now.
I can
What do you
feel
think?
it.
What do you think? Who do you think? I'm going to tell you right now. If that's me going in,
Bo.
wagon time.
Oh,
Wagon
yeah.
time.
Wagon time.
Yeah.
Pillar park from one end
Sorry,
to the other.
Bo. Sorry, Bo. But
Sorry, Bo, but here goes Santini.
Oh, you
Damn! Woo! He's like, well, one shot and done. All right, Yank, where'd you go?
he's looking.
There he is. He's looking. He's searching. Don't make qualifying hit. Oh, he hit Hendrickson.
Well, Bo has that. No one wants to come and eat that of Bo. I don't think.
Ryan Schuey says the track looks way too long. It looks hard on guys' backs and their necks.
That's what we like.
Yeah.
Now
buddy.
wonder if Santini and Hank are gonna. Okay. Yank.
Santini's all crooked up front though. He's
Yeah.
having a hard time staring it.
Yeah, he is.
But he'll lay it in on somebody, you betcha. The best thing for them than wagons to stay on that end. Yank's going after or what?
I don't know.
Santini?
Yeah, that'd be surprising. Mad Dogs would stick together, you'd think.
Well, I think they might be just down there setting things up.
Gotcha.
Be my guess.
Understood.
I don't know.
Crosby.
Oh, Atwell, good shot. Good
Yep.
shot. Oh.
Nice. These guys are straight.
Here
guys.
comes the wagon on Atwell.
You see that
59
whiplash?
Neck.
You see that
Oh my God,
whiplash?
yes, that guy felt it actually.
Oh,
Holy cow, brother.
he snapped straight back. Oh, he's over.
Oh, man.
He was almost, you're right.
Get out of there, 59. Get over to an end.
That middle's rough right now, boys and girls.
Atwell got his passenger side front upper broke.
Couple guys bagging, couple guys hitting. Yank really hasn't turned it up yet.
No, he hasn't. He's looking for that shot.
Yeah. Tim Mann in that police car out there.
Yeah, Crosby's got a good-looking wagon, man, after what he left with.
He did
I'm
great
super
work.
impressed with it.
Yeah, he did great work.
Truly.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of wagons look that way, and
Yep.
I've had one or two look that way even, and I put them on the trailer.
Yeah.
Here it goes. Here we go.
Kudos
454 lining somebody up.
Oof.
All right.
Santini has just put that sucker on its
Oh, here we go. Yanks down there just turning it up now a little bit.
So where's Yank from?
He originally is from up near us, but then now he lives in the Carolinas.
Okay.
Awesome, Dallas.
Oh,
So Dallas won the best
Good
of paint.
job, Dallas. Awesome. Okay, Carolinas. You said Decker.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's?
Oh,
he
man!
got
Oh, that got him.
Whiplash.
That rang him. He's rung up. Is he all right?
Yeah.
He's hurt.
Brett turning it up.
No, he got to fire back up. He says he's okay.
Double O starting to punish people now.
Yep.
They've got on him. Yeah, they're going to check on him. Oh, that's the guy that put the whole
Yes.
car back together.
Yeah, he put everything together. the
My hat's off to
69
you,
yard.
too,
Yeah, absolutely,
buddy.
man.
You sat here behind us and worked your tail off.
I think there's going to be some speeches.
Corey Jennings.
They're getting on Bull Lockwood
Corey
down
Jennings. Hell of a run last night, buddy.
Yeah, he did great.
And kudos to your family and all your friends and
A whole day of work.
working, yeah.
Yeah, they built a whole derby car in a day almost.
Yeah.
Besides cage, you know.
Yeah.
The officials they're getting on Bull Lockwood down there a little bit.
After everything that was out of that car, Decker, I would have just finished it bumper, rear end, and said, okay, Cage can go to the scrapper.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Kudos to you guys, man. Hats off to you guys. Great run. And he just got licked by that 00.
Brett's-
Come on, man.
Double O's starting to nose a little bit.
He
Starting
is.
to come up, but
He is. A lot of pressure on that front end.
it's got a lot left.
Yeah.
Here comes Yank through the center.
Yeah.
Who's he picking though? Everyone's definitely picking and choosing shots here. Slowed down a lot.
Nice. Wagon sticking it in the back
Yeah,
of
he is.
Santini.
That's the move he needed. Slow Santini down.
Yeah. Santini's still on his belly and going, I'm so happy and impressed with this track. So happy these guys got a great place to go and run. He's literally on his belly and still got that suey doing work.
Yeah, he is.
Absolutely love it. Crosby sticking another one in there. Yeah, this makes my body sore to want to run out here.
Oh yeah.
And Yank is packing that 69 Yang over the wall, over the wall.
Did you see something just went in the grandstand on the side?
Wow.
Something.
Here comes Yank. Here comes Yank.
Yeah. He's been picking on this squad pretty good.
Yeah.
69 Yen just went. He shipped them over the wall.
Man.
Yeah, he's in the zone now, man. He wants to rock and roll. What are we doing here?
So I'm sorry, just to make sure, who's on the wall right now?
69 Yen.
Yes. Okay.
Yank took him for a ride and just.
Oh, that was the rebuild card.
Corey Jennings.
Rebuild,
Yeah,
yes.
Corey Jennings of the rebuild GM.
Yep.
Sent that to the factory
Whoops,
last night.
Sorry, I took one off and then I went. I'm sorry.
No, you're all right, Decker. That's how it goes.
That wind kind of. I don't know if it's me or it picked up.
It's picked up. About ready to take that side thing and wheel in a
Extend
little
it.
bit.
You can. We can.
Hold on, Skin.
I cob jobbed that, Ben.
That's all right. We can just extend her up.
Good call. Good call. Is that heater on high over there? Or?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Probably not. I mean, the wind's coming up pretty good, and it's.
Drag it over here and push it under the table.
Bill's more important.
That's right.
Bill's more important.
I'm standing now, so that's. Bo's come to this end of the track a little bit.
I think he's trying to get away from the officials
Yes,
down there,
he is.
right?
Yes, he is.
Trying to get away from those.
Oh,
officials.
he's picking on that squad.
He
Yank
has.
is.
Yank's
There goes.
just loving on it. Man, Bo, turn that sucker around and feed him that back end of that wagon and get that suspension and get that steering.
Bo is patient.
Wow, he's getting.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Yank didn't take that.
No, Yank's got it out for that new model.
They're gonna. The problem is they're gonna be getting on him again.
Here comes the convict, still going in the suey.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it.
Woo!
Guy's still sending it.
That squad climbing right up into that wagon. Look at him.
Wow.
Man. He's got that right. Look at that right rear wide open on that wagon.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Haven't seen Yank in a while. Where'd he go?
He's down on the bottom side. Duke, I think he's hung up on that on that 03 down there, Tim Mann's. They're all together, I believe, on.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, sir, Ryan. I agree.
No one cares that you're talking to yourself, Skin. We don't. We don't know what you're saying. You can't just say, I agree. What do you agree with?
My buddy Ryan Schutte. Okay? People do agree with me, Decker, even though you don't. Okay?
Buell's watching. Gully's still watching. Yeah.
We got one more to go after this, and we got a good one.
Everyone drives different. Let's just say that. You know, some guys like to hammer on it. Some guys like to wait it out.
Man,
you know?
Yeah, but to find a.
I'm not. See, that's why I don't do. I don't do wall. I don't want to do wall. I'd have a tough time. I'd want to call people out, but it's tough. It's tough. Like we talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you call ball? I mean,
we got something going on down there with maybe the 69 EN, maybe something with fuel because he's sitting up. I don't know what exactly we got going on down there.
I mean, in all reality, the real definition of sandbagger is someone that doesn't make a hit in 1 minute. Someone that extends the 1 minute out, right? So really, no one here is a sandbagger because what's the one, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Every time Bo's on, we always have the same kind. And every time I talk to him afterwards, like, you got to speed it up, and he'll be like, nah.
No.
I'm not. That's not how I drive.
He goes,
Josh.
he goes, I have 60 seconds. I have 1 minute.
And that's his style, you know. So if you want to beat him, you're going to have to beat that style.
Or make them drive.
And
Right.
exactly, no one's attacking right now. So what? I'd wait too. You're not going to make me work. I ain't going to do work.
No, that's right.
And then
You're going to see the tides turn when it gets down to 5.
I think so too.
Because
And Bo's got a lot of car left.
yes, he does.
God, does he got a lot of car.
A lot of
wagon left.
A lot of car. He's got a top-notch drivetrain that's not even warmed up yet, probably.
Agree. Well, we remember down in Florida when the Imperial heats that he ran, he just virtually was waiting guys out.
Oh,
like
yeah.
he just was like, I can sit
Wow,
here.
there's a lot of gas down there.
Yeah.
Look at that, Bill.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of gas. Hey, everybody cruise on in and warm up.
Yeah. There'll be a heat wave.
Everybody at home, there's nobody. That was out of
You can
GM
feel
Rebuild's card. That's all the gas out of his car. That's how much it leaked, y'all. That is a lot of gasoline.
I guarantee you
that's gallons.
It's going to go in the stands, though.
the stands is feeling the heat wave right now. I can tell you that.
Yeah, you see it going right up in there. It's going to get hung under that underpass.
Choke him out a little.
Yeah.
All right. Get rid of the Rona.
Just a little.
You got that right.
That'd chase the Rona right out of here.
Scientists did not say that.
I was gonna
chase it right back down to Chicago.
Yeah.
Get us some scientists,
Yeah.
they say.
I'd say that killing all the mosquitoes was too
It
cold.
is heading to Washington, isn't it?
Pittsburgh.
That is a lot of gas, my friends. Yeah. Hey, everybody's warming up down there.
Yeah, I'm always skeptical about lighting gas like that because
don't
it's
either.
just you're guaranteed it's like 15 minutes.
I'm glad we got one of the best out here doing it for us tonight. We got the Bowling Green Volunteer Fire Department taking care of us tonight, my friends.
If
And
you're a
all
driver
these-
right now,
That's right.
do you shut your car off right here? This
I
is,
would.
like you say, this 10 minutes.
No,
gonna
this
sit
is
there.
too much, too close. I'm worried about something, not wanting to refire maybe.
So you let her just sit and
Okay.
idle?
Okay, now for 7-1
6. Go ahead,
6.
Crosby,
Crosby.
the wagon.
I'm not shutting that car off.
Agree.
If I'm Bo, I'm shutting it down.
Oh, yeah. It's
Great point.
guarantee it's off.
Okay.
Guarantee it's off right
Great
now.
That's
point.
what I'm doing.
Yep.
You know?
What's that? AWOL is here? Yeah, AWOL's here. Mike AWOL is here. He's standing in front of us. And he is here.
Yeah, that sucker's burning.
Oh, Brett, 00's got his shut off.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I don't know. Like you say though, Skin. I mean, back in the day, we were running original motors and maybe not a brand new starter. Yeah, but I don't know. These guys have such good equipment, right? I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's happened to me. I've shut a car off and
let
not.
mine idle.
Yep.
You know what? I'm not steaming. I'm not letting it kick bad like right now. Like
Look at Bo.
Crosby is.
See, this is where absolutely not.
Yeah, but see, now he's out of his car.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Absolutely not. If he
Oh,
stuck,
that official's running down to him.
if he stuck his hand in there right now, it's like, nope.
I agree. You can't.
That's TJ.
Oh,
TJ walked right by him. I'll be like, nope, sit in your car.
Well, this would be like work. This is technically working on your car.
Well,
he's
he
done.
was
He's
looking. He was looking.
Okay, all right.
Looking.
That's fair. That's fair.
Observation. But still, you
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm with you, Ben.
come out of your seat.
2020.
Come out of your seat.
Hindsight, that is.
Yeah.
Now, when this is done, just so you guys don't forget, unfortunately, we had to take this whole tent down, all of Bill's stuff down. You're not. Don't you say you're
No,
going.
I'm
don't
I'm
you
leaving.
say
I was contracted. Read my contract.
I wrote it.
Read it.
I wrote it, and
It
it was a
in
verbal
crayon.
handshake.
It was in crayon.
He put a rider on it. He put a rider on it.
Yeah, do what, Decker? Tell me so I know. Give me my job, boss.
No, we just got to put all this stuff. I mean, Bill's usually pretty quick on just packing his stuff up, but we do have to take this blue tent down, and we got to just hook up Trent's after that.
Yeah,
we
and
can
then
kind
get
of
you
roll
loaded.
and the telehandler. Yeah, then we're
Yeah,
good.
and once you're loaded, we'll take care of brothers.
Yep.
And then we'll burn back.
Yep.
But we got to find food.
Best thing is.
And you're going to eat with us
Can you
tonight.
please eat with us? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Best thing is
We'll go to Denny's
I'll
if
move
you
that heater right to the inside of that little trailer and keep it rolling on low.
Yep.
It'd be like Bahamas in there. It was this morning.
Oh, it's nice.
I had that bad boy fired up this morning. I was sitting in a chair this morning. I had the back door cracked about 6 inches. And I was like, man, that's about ready to put shorts on. I was just chilling in there.
Short pants.
All I needed was a broom. I would have had it all cleaned out, swept out.
Got to give it back as you found it.
It looked good when I got here this morning. It was funny. I opened up my windows to see how it looked outside, and I'm like, "Whoa!"
Right,
we're in the low 30s right now, you know.
And then our radio station's the foggy station. It's called fitting for this morning.
For this area, for sure.
Yeah.
It was cool. It was so bright. We left the hotel, and then as we get close to the track, and the track's in this little hole. Man, was it ugly this morning here.
Katie said we were going where it was sunny, and she's like, boy, that fog is beautiful, and it was in the valley dips.
Yes, it was.
And she's like, boy, I just hope we're not in that dip, and I'm like, I think we are.
And here we are. Yes, sir.
Well, Skin, this morning at like 11, you're like, I hope the sun comes out, and Trent's like, the sun is out, guys. It just hasn't got through the fog.
Yeah,
and you
it
can
has
see it, but
burnt
it wasn't.
through the clouds, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it needs to pop.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on. They burnt down enough. Put your old fire extinguisher on it.
Yeah. Have a skid steer do a couple dumps on it, and if you're still with us,
Firemen
appreciate
love
it.
fire.
They do.
They're the biggest pyros in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I got 5,000 messages. I just can't get through all these. I'm sorry.
Yep, it'll be tomorrow when I get through all mine, so I apologize to everybody, but thank you for sending them. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for everything.
A lot of people telling me to get rid of you.
That's great.
You should read my messages.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Out of the probably 30 more people that have came up to me in the last 2 days, and I've signed how many more signatures than you, Decker? I'm probably going to say
Oh, listen to this
a
guy.
lot more people.
Listen to this guy.
Just because you're under Ellen?
Hey.
Wow.
I'm my own sake.
Man.
I'm my own signature over here, buddy.
Man.
That's what I am.
You remember this.
Yeah, like I said, I'm the redheaded stepchild.
I got Ben in my corner.
No, you don't.
And I'm going to blow in his ear if I want.
No, you're not.
And I'm going to eat cereal out of his dimples.
Stop it. Jesus Christ. Too far.
Wow.
Cereal out of dimples. I've never heard that.
That deserves some Chex Mix on that one.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Hang some up in that dimple, baby.
Yeah.
We do need to find someplace to eat together tonight.
Oh,
Would be
I know.
nice.
I'm starving.
Yeah.
I'm so starving right now. Thank you to the Bowling Green. That was a lot of gas, and now it's bad news if somebody would have got parked over there. Because those residual fumes would have lit
Scary.
your
Yeah.
up.
Just one little spark there.
Back end up. Back end up.
Yep.
I can't say that. I gotta watch.
You wouldn't have to manscape in the morning.
Correct.
Guys.
That's why we stay waxed.
Hey, that's on commercials, so you can say that.
Yeah.
Hey, even got guys from work. Tim Barrett watching for my work, huh? You don't even
Oh,
work
man,
watching.
there
Don't
you
tell
go.
everybody what we're doing, Tim. I'm not in Maryland.
It's not your engineer, is it?
No.
Okay.
But Tim knows we're waiting on our engineer.
Okay.
I'm still waiting
Yeah.
on Ben's engineer.
Burr.
Ben, I promise I'm trying on that.
I know you are.
I promise I am.
All right, let's go back to green. All right, sorry, folks, we're back green now. That was a long one.
Okay, back to green. Santini still in. Yankin, Relier, and Crosby in. Tim Mann in. Bo Lockwood in. Nick Mizuraka is in the number 21.
And this is for $10,000, my friend. Look at these cars.
Woo. And Robbie Davis is in the number 59.
You ain't got that.
Here he comes, here he comes.
Coming around.
You ain't got that sheriff car. He's been wanting that car.
Yeah, he did. Santini got sparks flying from everywhere, turning and burning it.
All right, getting on it a little bit here.
Woo! Man.
Crosby with a shot. Santini is almost dragging the whole passenger
There goes Yank.
rocker in the ground.
There we go. He's going to eyeball somebody up.
Would he eat Bo's nose right here? That'd be the shot.
Here comes.
Ooh.
Man, who'd you
Oh,
do?
he just tore up something bad. Blew his transmission to pieces. His training just grenaded in that car.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did.
Sparks come right out of it.
It come through the windshield.
Who'd he
Is
hit?
he all right? As long as he's all right, but I guarantee that's what he just grenaded.
Yep.
Hell of a shot. Wow. That's too bad.
Who'd he come in and hit, though? Santini in that bunch? I mean, I couldn't see
Yeah,
who he hit.
that's
Yeah, 59. He hit that
Oh,
caddy
okay.
too, I think.
Micah Copus. Thanks for watching, buddy. I'll take some of that venison. Man, what a shot.
Yeah, he was moving.
Darn it, Yank. I was going to root you on, Yank, to finish these guys.
21. Nick Maraca trying to get back in it.
Yank
Nick
has
Maraca.
punished Nick
Yeah.
all feature.
Yeah, he did. He worked them.
Not taking anything away from 21, but he was definitely Yank's go-to punish.
Yeah. Yep.
And Bo is staying right up here in these cars, keeping some padding, as I say, between them, some cushions, and man.
Oh, man. Bo's just punishing people with the back of his wagon.
Yeah, he is.
Man's car is 302 is in good shape.
It is.
He's just going to end up losing that bumper here pretty quick, the rear bumper.
$716 at Crosby's.
Look at that.
Stacks are just glowing.
Yeah.
Love the blue flames. Bo is dangerous with that back. Look, I mean, that is tire damage.
That's what I said, just turn around and use it. That ain't nothing but a suspension steering getting son of a gun of a back end. Lay it on the ground and let her eat, boys.
Santini don't have much life left.
There you go. 11 just lost to the left rear. Look at all his dog legs almost on the ground.
Man.
His left rear.
They almost
Rail
got the
and dog leg.
That's Schwalm.
back end's almost gone off
Look at
that
that
wagon.
front end.
Got to be careful hitting that wagon now because the back end just opened right up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of clingers on it.
Yeah.
It'll hang you in a hurry, right?
Yep.
Hang in a hurry or break a tire out or something,
sir.
you know. Uh-oh.
down to maybe 6. Santini's still trying, but his rocker is in the dirt.
Hank's getting out. Yanks getting out. Yank said I did my best.
They don't have training fluid all over them, so that's a plus. Awesome.
Yeah, that was something, man. He definitely hit something hard when he came in fast like that.
Remember, one more to go after this, the Graveyard Rumble. I mean, that's going to be one to watch. Every 45 seconds, a fresh car coming out. So don't leave us. Get a drink, if anything.
Yeah, skid loader's just got to be down there. The next car should be in that hole ready to go.
Yep.
So we ain't opening none. It's just go, 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 go.
I believe that's what they're doing.
I hope.
Oh, Tim Mann's hung on the wall in the 302. Oh, he got out.
716, give him a pull out. Give him a little hook and book.
Driver's door on that side. You had to sing, man. You get bent up like that, you're in that bunch. Doing a real good job. Watch out for it. Oh, good shot on 21.
21's been milking for a while. I mean, 21's been worked almost the whole heat. Nick Mizuraka.
Uh-oh.
Nick, you've done a great job. Schwalm, Alky Fire. Schwalm's running alcohol on that thing. No, he's good. He's good.
Oh.
Santini jumps out of his ride.
Yep.
Back to action.
Come on, guys. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Six possibly. If Mizura, oh, he got out. 21 still doing movements.
That's a dangerous bumper.
That
right
is because ain't that bad boy.
There you
go right through a door.
Yeah.
Someone's on fire. 716.
Down here, the wagon's on fire.
Yep. Looks like tranny maybe.
Crosby's
Oil.
burning.
He started his own campfire up.
Yeah, he's blazing over there. All right, looks like he's done. All right, so you're down to your
You're down to 5-4. So we're down to Bo, we're down to Man, we're down to Rallier, we're down to...
Yeah, I know, did good with it, with what he had. Did well.
Oh, the crowd's booing Bo.
Yeah, they're used to a pace. They're used to a pace for the last day and a half.
I agree with that. That does not phase Bo.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He could, like he says, when he's taking the check to cash it on Monday, you know.
But you know he's like diehard of his style because even when you bust his nuts, he's like, nope. He doesn't even waver at it. Not at all.
No, it's like, Bo, use the throttle.
Nope.
No. I make my qualifying hits.
Yep. Is it everyone's style? No, but it's his.
So, Man.
Yep.
302 to 99. Santini's still trying to, and he
just got out of his car.
No, right here. Who's this guy down here? The turnouts.
That's Schwalm.
Schwalm's he's belly grayed out pretty much just about.
No steering for Schwalm. Locked right up.
Good shot.
Oh,
Jeez,
Good shot.
Jeez, Bo. If that tire wasn't damaged before.
Well, they were down to 4. I would say it's safely state down to 4, 5, 5, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bo Bo's rails are starting to poke.
Yeah, and I think the tide shifted. We're down to front wheel.
Tie rod.
Yep.
That is a game changer right there.
Okay, now who moves into his position for him to lose, right? Like I was saying earlier. Now you say, okay,
Wow.
double O, right? He's in trouble. He's got nothing.
Nothing.
Now your man drops down to what? Is that 302, I believe?
302.
302, yeah.
He's looking mighty fine in that new model.
Brett's looking. He's a veteran driver too.
Yeah,
he
but
knows if
Is
he's-
double O out of steering, or is he
No,
working on
no.
21?
He's working the guy. He's
okay,
working the guy.
he's working 21. Okay.
Yeah, he's just taking time. 21's still in it, though.
If that breaks off on Bo, we'll see how that changes too.
And I don't even know the shot that got him.
Look at Bo waiting. Bo waiting to come down there and hit somebody, so he's got off the clock. There he goes.
There you go.
He's clear. Oh, lost the steering.
302's got
302
steering.
lost steering.
302 steering's bad.
Oh, 21 gets out of there.
Oh, I was going to say he got himself pinned in there. I think he's got steering issues too. Because he's just riding the wall.
Big shot on 302 double O. Bo's fighting that. Now he's having to lug that wagon hard.
Yep.
This could go any way right now.
Yeah, it's anybody's now. Because even 302's.
302.
Looks like
I almost think he got
steering, right?
he got a good shit. He got a good shot on the passenger wheel. 00 got a good passenger shot wheel on the 302.
59, Robbie Davis has been hanging in for a long
Man,
time.
Absolutely, Decker. Double O's looking really good right now. But he's got left rear.
21's got to be just about out of time right now. Brett's going to poke him one more time to
Back
get time.
on him again.
He stalled out. He stalled out.
21 is so hot. Bo's having a hard time getting her to hit somebody. Bo can't get her in on somebody.
Really is the master of
Yes, he is.
time consuming. He's always been good at that.
Yes.
And who's that?
If you ain't gonna work him, he ain't
Double
gonna work.
zero.
Okay.
00. You're not gonna push him. He's like Bo. You're not gonna push him on a time.
Yep.
And he's gonna stay out of the mix.
As long as
He's
he
gonna
can.
pick his own. Like he's gonna have his own little derby down there with 302. He's gonna get him shoved in the corner because he knows his steering's messed up.
Bo's had it been on the clock for a while.
Oh, for sure. Totally.
thing.
See, there he's got
Robbie
him cornered.
Da-
He's got him cornered down there now.
Robbie Davis is trying to get this 59 turned around.
Yeah, and he's gonna light somebody up.
I'd stay away from Bo because Bo
he's
can't get in
He's
there.
going after Brett. Oh, he just got a
Bo's
hold of
back
Brett.
in it. He's back in it.
Yep.
302's out of the corner. Bo
Here he
died.
comes.
Bo
Here he
relayed.
comes. Here he comes.
Oh, the caddy never seen it. What's up, buddy? He says.
Yeah.
I'm back.
He goes, that's all right. That's all right. I
Now,
see you.
This is trouble for Bo. If Davis can get away from him,
He can just leave him.
Bo can never get over. He'll never
No.
get all the way down
No.
here. But does Davis sit down there and
Here he comes. He's leaving him. He's coming this way.
is smart?
The Derby just left Bo.
Okay.
And here's the thing.
That's right.
Caddy Vic. The caddy's got some weight behind it, so he's pushing him wherever he wants to push him right now.
Look at Bo trying to turn around off the wall.
Bo's got power to move around, but
Yeah, and he's hot though too. He's already stalled out. Oh man, that bumper. Good thing did come up in his window on 302. He's all right. Bo trying to get it turned around. Best thing for Bo is to break off the right front.
right, just have it fall off.
Yeah.
This is a patient waiting game right now, and that's right up. There's a couple of them. I'm not familiar.
Bo's got it turned around.
Tim, man, I mean, he's kind of the same. He can.
Yes,
he can wheel, man. And I talked to number 59, to Robbie Davis, out in the hotel parking lot, and this is one of his first big shows. So I know how excited he is.
Bo trying to come down through.
They said Bo
Oh,
was done.
no, he's done.
Bo's done.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Tough.
He got the full time, you know.
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely.
You're done, Bo. Yeah.
Yep. Look at this.
Why is there? Oh my God!
Oh,
the 03
they like
bent.
Bo. They like Bo, I guess.
I think the 03 bent right there.
The
59 is on his everything. He's on his pumpkin. Look at double flats.
They're trying to get him to split. Brett,
59's
Brett
coming.
rode
59 ain't got a lot left. Sorry,
No.
man. He's got to just send it.
And not a lot of power. He just
Yeah,
sounds
just send
kind of
it, man.
dogged down.
Let's go. Just
See,
send
I
it,
think
bub.
he is kind of pinned right down. Yeah, you can hear it breaking up a little bit.
Did Brett break a tranny?
Or is he just playing the game?
I don't think he's playing the game.
Oh, somebody's revving up. It could be Brett.
Yeah, I think. When he made that shot with that 03.
He flexed that 03 too. Both of them flexed
They
on
flexed.
that.
They flexed hard.
Now Davis is still on the clock over there. They haven't broke him yet. Can he get over to man? Davis. Now, if Davis can just make a hit, he can get into second. Robbie Davis. Tim Man broken. Yeah, he's definitely broken. Tim knows. I mean, he's got it. Why do I have to hit? I don't.
So Brett, no, you can't make him.
You can't make him hit him. No.
No.
Davis is on the clock. Really, officials can't tell you who to
Right,
hit in
you
that
can't-
time, right? In that
Can't
time.
dictate the end of the Derby. So basically, legit, you got Davis. Did he come down to make a qualifying hit after?
No.
No.
But is this right here?
It's done. So we'll see what they do here.
We'll see who's second. Is Tim Man your winner in that police 03 and
Man,
newer?
that's rough because, man, Brett had, 00 Brett Raley had drove an awesome Derby in very smart driving and just hit headlight to headlight with that 03 and newer.
Yeah.
And they both flexed.
Oh, yeah.
Hard.
Oh, yeah.
Hard.
Oh, yeah.
So it just made me think after that he must have either split tranny.
Yep. If you're watching at home, we're not done. We got
the
big
rumble,
one coming.
yeah. We
Yeah,
got the
graveyard
rumble.
rumble still
Yeah.
coming, and we're ready for it.
Yep.
We're ready for it.
Man.
I gotta say that was a good feature. That was a good 10 grand to win feature. We talked about an hour. I don't know if we were an hour. Probably close.
What is it?
850 we talked about earlier, so it was
Yeah,
right there.
it's about an hour.
So about 40 minutes, I'd say.
45.
Yep. Well, and we had that long stoppage in
48.
the middle.
Yeah, we had like 10
Yeah.
10 plus
we had
minutes.
a fire. Yeah.
Man, that's got to.
No.
10 grand. What's it pay down?
I honestly don't know. Even if anything, it
Oh,
might have
really?
been just I don't know.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
I'm
Hold
kind
on.
of. Well, I'm kind of curious on what the.
My babes, you got bibs on? Those are nice, right, babe? Yeah. Yep. I knew it. Those bibs are nice. Okay, I'm looking for this picture. Nah, I'm good.
They I'm kind of curious on what they did placement wise. Doesn't say.
Does
it?
not say breakdown. Does not say breakdown.
Oh, that's rough,
Does
man.
not say breakdown.
So close. So close.
Definitely.
Yeah, it was.
Good run, though, by all.
Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely.
Man, Bo had the wagon to win it, and that's the way it works.
Steering.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Dang.
I wonder if his rails jumped out and took out his right front on him, huh? Because them rails were just starting to poke through on that bumper. They were starting to come through, and he was about to feed just open rails.
Yeah. That gets dangerous.
Yes, sir.
But this is why you derby, because Bo wasn't even being hard on it, and I didn't even see the shot that got him, but something got him.
Right.
No.
Something
Go
got
back
him.
and look. Hell, he could have been hanging her right or left and broke it.
Right.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly. To try that. I mean, not.
I didn't see it. I just seen when he turned our way and said, "Oh, right front's off that."
Yep.
That's why
But
you
he was
derby. That's why you derby.
passenger side our way, so he did have that side opened up.
But yeah, that was good. One more to go. Whoa, almost fell off the trailer.
Oh,
could you
Josh.
imagine if I fell off the trailer?
Oh.
I almost fell off. Oh, my ankle caught me. Alex Vasco doing a great job getting us close.
Man, look at that.
Whew. Alex from All For Him Racing. He's been with us all weekend as our extra camera guy. He's been terrific. I love what he's been doing with us.
Sit on the seat.
It'll cool you down.
Ooh, yeah.
Cool you down. We need to have a seat warmer for us.
Seat warmer.
Someone
Well, you
that's
got them hand warmers. Just spike them up, put them in your pockets.
I don't have any.
Ooh.
Yep. We're freezing, so you don't have to. I hope you're warm on your couch.
Man, look at that.
Sipping some gin and juice.
Look at that. Formed right around his cage.
Wow. Woof. Woof. That girl was used.
Yeah. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I guess a bunch of people hit me up. Bo was actually broken for a while before we noticed it.
Oh, really? Really?
We couldn't see him because
he was wheeling
up
it.
and down. Yeah. So a lot of people saying he was wheeling it, but all right, let's clear these guys out. Let's clear them out.
Yeah, so let's get
So
it.
what's going on next is called the Graveyard Rumble. 2 cars are going to start now. According to TJ, no one knows right now what draw they are.
Right.
25 cars are going to be in the line. According to him, they're going to fire them up. They're going to fire them up. Thanks. Yep, I'll go through that. And the first 2 guys get to pull on the track.
Yep.
Those 2 guys, if they win, I believe is a $2,000 bonus.
Right.
Because you got kind of shafted on the draw just by luck. It's just the luck of a draw. But if you're the first 2. Then every 45 seconds, another car is going to come out on that track. I'm interested. I'm really interested how it plays out. 25 cars. I forget the payout of this, but it's high, too. It's a big payout. And just a different format we're excited to see. Ken Kasadin is coming back out. He's going to come out in a rumble.
Yeah, I seen the bullhorn on his car. They fixed it. He's lined up here. I was going to mention that.
So Ken might get a W. Too bad he got hung because Ken could have been right at the end of that, right?
Well, I hope he's welding kickers in.
True. Bill's going to flick this light.
Bill's going to flick the light on.
All right, thank you, sir.
This is the sun. Think of it as the sun.
Mike Hyatt, 666H. Josh Orndorff in the J12. Mark Wolf, 52.
Mark Wolf?
Yeah, and his car looks nasty.
Wow.
I think he's got a Buick, if I remember right.
Nice.
Trevor Lewis in gray area. Eric Milor in Lucky 13. Jeremy Robinson in the 619. Tyler Stenbachler in the 719. Nick Kreiser in the 167. James Wren in the 39. Kevin Jones in the 67. Andrew Myers in the 73 out of Maryland. Brian Bennett in the 44. West Virginia. Reaper car. Emery Nelson. Jeff McMillan in the 29. Billy McMillan in the 57. Roy Craig in the 44 double D.
Jason Draws.
Yeah, Jason Draws in the 68 in the Y-frame, I think, right?
I think so.
And I love him, giving him a lot of love. Daryl Hackman in the 06, probably back out. Okay. Hold on, let me count. 2.
Now what's underneath the hood? Everybody ready for this one? That's a floor motor.
Okay, so we must have had some guys not show up for the class.
Right.
We are letting Daryl Hackman in the number 6 come back.
Okay.
Ran in the heats. Joey Tanguay, he was in a black and orange.
The 369, yep.
Matt Lindy, all from our area, Honesdale area. He's coming back in the number 77. Royce Scheuer, I don't know him in the 25.
Ken Owen.
And Ken Owen. Now, Ken Owen run the youth division.
Okay.
As soon as they hit, the hood hit his alternator, shorted it out.
What?
Yeah. So he asked me for a
man.
battery. I gave Ken a batteries. Ken, if that battery goes dead, I'm so sorry. Please don't hold me. It's not my best battery, but I gave him a bus battery, so this can be fun.
Yes.
Skinny, how's the internet looking?
Good. Doing well.
I thought you fell asleep.
They're telling me to fire you.
Tim, man. Oh, good luck. Who do we call to fire me? I know I almost said it out loud.
I'm not even going to say it.
We all said the same thing in our heads, though. I love you.
I kind of like know who second and third was, but I guess it doesn't make a difference.
They might not even pay the second.
Really?
I don't know.
Man.
I don't. 10 grand?
Man.
Ben, 10 grand? Man. They're not a lot of money. I don't know what their entry was, but when you're paying 10 grand,
I know.
there ain't a lot of money left.
I know, but you know how it is. I mean, it's just, man.
And if that was 10 grand for the winter only, and that's how those dudes drove, that was awesome.
Yes, oh, yeah.
Hats
Absolutely.
off to you guys.
Yeah.
Hats off to you guys.
Absolutely.
What it shows is our area, and I feel this, we really don't care about the money. There are some money drivers. The majority of us love the sport and smashing cars, and the money side of it's I would say that the crowd loving you means more than the money to a lot of the guys around here.
Yes.
Look at this. Look at this. 90 straight up.
Just carnage.
And really, I mean, the build it's not an extreme build at all.
No. No. This was a good build.
Yes.
This is what, Ben, you should be, Ben, next year, 2021, can we get Ben in a car at a national show? Please?
We'll see. We'll try, man.
Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Waffled.
SS wheel just.
That's Hendrickson.
Brian did a great job, and So I was out back with Paul, his old man, and he said, "Josh, he felt like you jinxed him because you said he was one to watch, and then the first shot he was out. He's like he was very disappointed in himself, and I'll tell you, Brian, you turned it around. You were a great one.
Yes.
You had us on our feet out there, brother.
I'm his favorite fan.
Yeah.
After tonight, my friend.
Yeah, absolutely.
7X sending it from one end of the track to the other.
Vermont
than once.
boys. Yeah.
So you said 6 OLS in that?
Yep. Jeffy's.
Oof. Nasty.
They are.
Nasty.
Man, it was.
It was. They're good dudes up that way. Another group that just loves junk and stuff.
Yes.
Now, if you guys remember, Brian went down to a show at the beginning of the year that was an all-Imperial show. That Klinger was in a white supper, and he had only GM in it. He had an Olds. He won it against all heat of Imperials.
Nice.
He was the only other car, won it.
And the only other breed, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. But he drove fantastic out there, and he was like laying shots, too, not like bagging it.
Yeah.
And to beat all Imperials was wicked impressive.
Yeah.
That's great. Man. One to go.
Look at
that stuff
Yeah,
up.
dude. That's a Y-framer.
Love the tire.
It's got aluminum rim on it because aluminum rims fit on an old Chrysler.
Man.
looks as tasty as mine did afterwards. Look at that.
That bad boy's not going to be aerodynamic on the way home.
Peeled her right
Use
from
that
it.
for a toothpick.
Peeled her right off the rivets, right off. Now that happens on that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. You got to drill them out and bolt. Washers, weld.
Oh, Ben,
extra spot.
I thought you were supposed
I
to
don't
pull
do
the
those.
bolts out, weld it, and then put the bolt back.
That too.
There you go.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Ben taught me
Extra
that.
spot welds.
Ben knows.
right.
Ben, I followed Ben's directions on. Trent's bumper did not fall off in the area that
Oh
Ben
my
helped
God.
me.
The people telling me, Decker, about that bumper, but I have to give you that. It was not. They were hoping it was your welds.
No, it wasn't.
They were ready for me just to send it on you.
I'll tell you what. Like I would actually take it blame if it was me because
Who welded it on?
What?
Who welded the bumper
I welded it on.
Oh, okay.
But the welds didn't break. The shock broke in the center of the shock. Just sheared itself on the one side, and the factory welds, the cup almost on the shocker, that factory
right
weld.
out.
Yeah.
The factory weld ripped right out.
Yes,
So
sir.
you can't re-weld that?
I could have. I mean, it's my own fault, I guess.
You didn't use a Schedule 40 pipe for a shock tube?
No. No, I told you what I did.
I know.
I tried to
I
be.
know.
I wanted actually Trenton not to have to cut anything. Not
Yeah, absolutely.
I really
absolutely.
didn't.
That's just we're joking.
I'm coming
We're
back
joking.
next time, and we're gonna do better. And Trent was saying as soon as he gets out, he's like, "Dad, in the driver's meeting, they said you could run it to 16 years old, so I have one more year here." And I'm like, "I heard you,
There
kid."
you go.
He
There
was
you go.
ready for next year here.
Bring a Y-framer.
I'm bringing Hunter out.
We're gonna go. You should. We should do that
Oh, dude,
together.
GM.
Let's do. You know what? Let's work on
GM
that.
LS.
I got to pull my LS. It's in my muscle car. It's in my muscle car. Remember?
Oh, Jerry's got to help the youth out.
Oh yeah.
Jerry has to help the youth out. Harmon, I'm going to call you out right now. let Trent run your 6.0 meth LS in his youth car next year down here.
Jerry probably would. Jerry probably would.
And then you have to give me a deal on your Y-frame ring.
He was just talking about that the other day.
Well, how cool would that be? Trent down here in a 6.0 LS on meth.
Now you're telling me I got to up my game, eh?
In a GM.
All right, I heard you.
I think you got a pretty nice GM in your yard.
I got a couple.
Yeah,
you should build that caddy I got. I know Tix wants it.
Tix wants it.
That's a nice car.
It's beautiful.
For your area.
Tix is got a lot of swapping material going on out there.
The thing is, like, some people were offering me. Andy Wolfhanger was the very first person to hit me. I'm saying this out loud because I'm that kind of guy. When I put something up, I just put a picture of it. He was the first guy to say,
bang,
like, in a minute, Decker, please, I want to be the first one. So you're the first one. And so Andy Wolfhanger is actually the first one gets choice if I get to the point I want to sell it.
Yeah, it's for sale, $3,000.
But then Tixie actually said he wanted. Well, I don't want to say what he offered. He offered me a very generous price. I had multiple guys hitting me at, like, how much? My old lady's like, dump it, babe. And I'm like, no. If they want it that bad today, tomorrow they're going to want it even worse.
Yeah, there's the salesman
I'll
in you.
broker that deal for you.
Let's work it out.
Yep.
Broker it.
But really, in our area, to find a 73 super clean is hard.
It's rare.
Yeah.
It's
rare.
And I traded a Vic up for it.
And you got the creme of the creme there.
Yeah. I know.
Hey,
a 3 2-door. I'd rather have that
I
over
know.
4 all day long.
I had a couple guys say that to me. They'd rather have the 3 than the 4.
All day.
So right now, I'm actually sitting on a nugget of gold.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Right?
Big nugget. Palladium.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nugget of palladium.
A little rhodium mixed in.
Palladium. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with
baby.
you. And I don't have to peel. I don't have to. I'm not hurting for the money that I spent. And actually, I bought a Vic Police Interceptor, and I traded it straight up, a driver Interceptor. And
what a deal.
And the guy I got it from, great guy. When I get to his house, I unload it, and he goes, so you say this thing will do burnouts, right? This guy did 300 yards, just gone, just straight up. Comes back over to me. He's got this big old smile. Let's do it again. Does another burnout. He's just beating this girl right out the trailer. I'm like, can we get the caddy on first, please?
Before you blow it up.
Let's push that up here.
Oh,
but actually,
man.
he was a great guy. And
that's awesome.
Yeah, it was just one of those things. It was funny. I put a car up for sale as a Vic. This guy puts a picture of the caddy and says, Decker, I'll trade you this. These scavengers come out of the woodwork on him, dude. Scavengers. He told me some of the messages guys were sending him. It's like, woo, because no one knew he had it.
Right.
No one knew he had it, and you would have never found it passing his house.
Wow.
Dude, that's just this. I think it was Aaron Bunce posted a picture of a cherry shocker.
I seen that.
Cherry shocker. He says, amazing what you can find in a barn right next door.
I seen that.
And he goes, sorry, guys, it's already spoken for. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
Like, man, because Bunce always used to be. He was like the car guy.
Yeah.
He still is. I mean, he's still got connections everywhere, but he would find them barn finds, and he'd find them, and it's just.
I was riding with him one day. He told me that he used to go to auctions way back in the day.
Yeah.
And he would buy cars for $40, $60, drive them home, no tags, no titles. Like, that's the heyday of derbying to me.
And there's guys that used to go to estate auctions. They look and they basically scan the papers and look for estate auctions and be buying cars at the estate auctions.
That's cool stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the life of chasing cars, like, I love chasing cars, and I love getting them, and it's an art to it.
It's like a big old buck.
It is.
You watched it grow, and you finally get in there, and you get to shoot it, harvest it.
I found, actually.
I don't need them. I just sell them.
I found a 74 caddy 2 days after I found that, and I
Another
walk up to
two-door?
the door, four-door.
Four-door.
I walk up to the door, and the guy goes, you can't afford it. And I go, what do you mean? And he goes, you're going to derby it. And I go, sir, I'm not going to derby it. Well, who knows if I'm going to? It's not a false statement.
Right.
So he looks right at me, and he goes, $1,800, not a penny less. And I go,
Sold.
We ain't that far away. No. I'm a salesman. We ain't that far away, I say. I would snag it, but I think I can get him down. So I offered 15. He actually said he had some stuff going on that week, so he's like, come back down and we'll talk about it. But I'm going to snag it. I mean, it's he has it on the road. He's driving it with plates on it. Yeah, it's almost 73 and 74. Son. And I ain't going to run either one because we all know I can't build them.
Awesome.
We all know that.
I can help you.
You know what I should do, though? I should just be a jerk
them.
and just, you could have it.
We could build them.
Ben,
we could build them.
Let's start putting a stash of cash away on the side, and then you can have
Yeah,
it.
that's a secret.
I'll bring it up to
Yeah,
your
it's
house.
a nationwide secret.
I'll bring it up to your
secret
house.
now.
I can't pawn cars. I try to give Ben cars, and I can't.
I was just late. The one I wanted, Jerry beat me to it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Beat me like a.
Like the red.
Oh my God, Ben! Stop!
Wait.
Oh my God! I have your car. You have $800? No,
Huh?
Ben. I just found this the other day. Let me show you real quick.
That's, I don't know.
I seen it in the back picture of somebody's picture. I asked about it. He goes, $800. Andy Wolf's my brother right here.
Yeah, you just said it. Andy just sold the car, and not to you.
No, you ain't gonna. Hold on. Because as soon as
Andy, I'll give you 8 1/4 for it.
No, he didn't buy it. He just knows. He told me where
He
it
just
was.
knows where it is.
Yeah.
And it's actually probably closer to you, Ben, than me.
By New York City?
No, heck no. Stop saying that. No one likes. Well, maybe people like New York City. Where is it?
It's gone.
And sorry,
God,
folks, for the delay. Damn. His oldness is kicking in.
As soon as you see it, you'd say, I want it. I guarantee you'd say, I want it. Because it's the exact one you want. It's the exact one for reasons that we both know. when I seen that, I was actually going to save it for Trent. But actually, I think it would be better in your hands. Remember that one you made for... Who was that one Y-framer you built? That one that was
Tim
just...
Perry.
Oh!
Tim Perry.
Oh! Like an Imperial.
I think even Buell went to that show, and they were looking at it. Brock and Buell and all them came up, and they were looking at it because they swore it had an Imperial sub in it. Nope, it's the Y-framer sub. Dude, he was terrorizing people with that.
Yes, he was.
And look at that. He's towed in.
And he's driving her off.
He's pigeon-toed like crazy.
I was going to say I smelled a cooked engine, and it might just be his.
Yeah.
Some cooked engines.
Yeah,
Four cars left on the track, and we're going to our last one of the night, Graveyard Rumble.
Sizzling. Fizzle, sizzle.
Ben, please, let's get you in a car. If you're at home, can you message Ben and say, can you run in 2021, please? Seriously, Ben. Just pick a car. I'll find it.
Pick a car and find it.
How about that shocker I got, that driver with a pointy? Come on. Ben.
Dude, you want a lot of money
What
for
about that Impala? $1,500. I'm giving it to you. $1,500 with the bumper. With the bumper, I'll even give it to you. No, not for you. It's not for you. It's for him. That's a $500 bumper.
God.
I'll give it to you, Ben. That's what I got in it. I paid it.
I know.
If he don't buy it, I'll buy it.
$1,200 if you take it now.
$1,200 if I take it.
Oh my God, Ben! Come on!
I'll buy for you, Ben. Come on! Christmas is coming up.
I know
This is how hard it is to get Ben to get a car. Come on. I'm going to drop one in your yard.
Deals. Keep talking, Decker. Can I buy some?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I start buying some of your cars so I
Yes.
can just fly out and cram drivetrain in something in Derby?
Bando and I used to talk about that. We never made it happen, but we wanted to leave cars at each other's houses, so he could always come out and run a show here once a year, and then I go run once a year. Or, it would be fun.
Yeah, it'd be awesome to put your second drivetrain at your buddies like
Can you
that.
think about coming out next year with your kid?
Yeah.
That would be cool, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
What are these guys? These guys are shaking up spray cans here. They got something going on. Fluorescent orange.
Are they putting times on them, maybe?
Or if you can't
Where
go
you
outside.
Oh, they're spraying the numbers on them. They're going to spray the numbers on them.
What heat they're what in the car they're coming
what
out?
order, yeah.
So if you're at home, this Rumble, these guys still right now at this moment don't know if they're the first car or the 25th car, and they do not know. He said they're going to fire them up, pull them out, and that's going to be the heat. That's going to be the order that you come out.
Huh.
You want to be number 25. You want to draw ticket number 25.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I hope some dude just sits out and waits for these guys to come across that open line and just start smoking guys coming out on the track.
Coming
you know?
in.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
coming in.
Yeah.
I'm excited about this because, again, we talked about different kind of formats of Derby. This is a different kind of format.
Just have a watcher. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Have a watcher, basically. All right, you stay down here, and when a guy comes in, just smoke him.
So, and I think a lot of I like different kind of formats. You know, we went to Relic class, which was kind of like something that really wowed. And next year we're doing muscle car class. And listen to me.
Here's a heat mail for miles.
I think I have 12 pre-registered right now. I know other guys that have the cars because it got we kind of chilled out for it, but it's coming back. October next year, live on Track Shot, you are going to watch muscle cars get smashed, a full field of them.
Oh, yeah.
And there's some ones that are going to make you cry. Oh, even us diehards are going to be like, there's a guy that has one that looks so beautiful, but the outside's gorgeous. The rest of it's
floors
not.
are gone.
Yeah. But when you look at it from outside, people are going to be like, yeah,
Oh,
right,
yeah.
no way.
Is that the 69 Chevelle SS
No,
or the
but-
68 RSSS? Camaro?
No,
Which one is
no,
it?
no.
Not it's one of those, folks.
I don't want to let it out yet.
Mopar?
It's a Mopar.
Yeah, it's probably a Roadrunner.
It's purple, original paint on it. And when you see
Yeah.
it, you'll be like,
Plum
no,
crazy,
no,
plum
no,
crazy,
no.
plum
If you're a
crazy
Chrysler
purple.
guy, you'll be like, no.
Yeah, plum
But
crazy
actually,
purple Roadrunner.
the work that he's putting in. And Tommy Robinson's another one. He put a 67 Impala two-door gone. That when he sent me a picture of it, and it's taken him a whole year. He's completely done. He's been going to car shows with Spinning Wheels banner to push the muscle car class. No, I love him.
Because he wanted a bulletproof vest.
I warned him.
Wow.
Now, if you're at home, before you get mad, this is to drum up money for the charity of San Filippo Syndrome, Team San Filippo, which we've raised almost $250,000 for, and we're going to keep going. And this muscle class is going to get eyes on us because a lot of people are going to come out of nowhere, just like the Relic, dude. Our Relic had 2 million?
Yeah,
2
it was
million
crazy.
views?
And it's
1.7 million, maybe?
And your Relic class
It went nuts.
Your Relic class now is run all over the country from you guys initially starting it.
Now, to be fair, I stole that idea from a Minnesota Derby that I seen on YouTube that got ran years ago, like let's say in the early 2000s, where they were running. They didn't call it a Relic. They're Bando. If you're watching, hit me up. Who else was in that one?
Was it a classic car?
Something. Yeah. You remember what I'm talking about? There was 40s cars in it and everything, and I kind of stole that idea. Our group stole that idea and kind of turned the Relic into what it is.
Santini's car. You can see that underneath it, the pinion stuffed right straight down. Look at it.
Ugh, I see it.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
all
so
right.
Next year, if you want to be, in my opinion, it will be the most televised thing we do. I'm going to push it. I will work my back off. I couldn't think of a word. Every word I was going to say was bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to work so hard to get this out there. So, yeah, we're going to have a stupid amount of viewers when we get it back out there in San Filippo next year. And, again, it's for children. Children that have terminal disease, okay, that we've watched some children as young as 6 pass. And a lot of them don't last into their teens, okay? So it's way bigger than a bunch of junk cars that have been sitting in the field for 60 years, mind you.
Yeah.
60 years these things have been sitting around.
Yeah.
So don't say, like, someone was going to restore that. In
Oh,
what
no.
year?
Yeah,
in what year?
Yeah, you it sat out there for 25 years. You've had 25 years to do it.
And 2 of the drivers actually have the parts car of a car they restored. There's a guy that actually has a sick picture of, this is the one I'm going to smash, but we restored this for my dad. And what were we going to do with this now?
Right.
And it's like, oh, my God, that's exactly the car. Right. A car that's been completely stripped to restore another one. Do we let it sit in the field for the rest of his life? You know, like what do people want to happen with that car?
And people got to understand there are yards out there. And Skinny, I know you know of them. And there's several people that know the ones I'm talking about. There's yards loaded full of these muscle cars.
Yes, sir.
That not for sale, not for sale, not for sale, not for sale. You know, won't even sell parts off of them.
Oh, yeah.
2 guys restoring. So I think it's a great thing for a good cause. And
if I could go the opposite way, I started stripping. I have a 71 Le Mans that we're running, and I'm raffling away. One of you are going to drive a 71 Le Mans with an LS EFI in it on that track. You are going to run that. I'm giving it away. All my stuff. I get it back, but you can run it.
All right.
I'm going to let someone just run my stuff, just in a muscle car. I stripped all the parts off of it. I put this giant post, free. Windshield, back glass, dashboard I pulled out nicely, all the parts. Not one person messaged me for any of them parts.
Really?
I'm being serious. So when everyone says, like, oh, them parts are worth so much money, I can't give them away.
Yeah, free.
And it's great because you got that, and you can say that. And it's the truth.
Yeah.
Right now, come grab them. I got a pile of parts there. My kid was like going to chuck the windshield. I'm like, trying to just hold on. He was going to throw it in the pile. I'm like, maybe somebody wants these things. Maybe somebody wants the back glass.
No.
8 months later, they're still in that pile.
Okay.
How long do I save them?
No, send it.
And the problem is you go
Give
on
it
the
a
internet
birthday.
now. On the internet now, you can buy all those parts. Like I actually have the magazine for Le Manses and stuff, GTOs, all that stuff. You can buy every single part.
Yeah.
You don't even need to call
Year
me.
one.
You're right.
And they're perfect, brand new and beautiful.
Yep.
Just for everyone before I get like, you are the worst person in the world.
I agree with him.
Top 10. Hyper security.
Hyper
Security. Okay.
Okay, we're getting grouped up here. Come on, guys.
Making sure we're all on the same
Let's roll
page.
it. Let's roll it.
We ain't going to bed for a long time. I definitely want to get food.
Awesome. Yes, sir. I am ready. As much as I want to be on my way the other way, it's sad it's over again.
Yeah.
Just
I
like that.
know,
We're down
it
our
is.
last
It's terrible,
team, you
man.
know?
Well, you
And
and I are out back, and I'm like, well, I'll see you. I'm not going to see you for a bunch of months.
Yeah.
I really am going to see you till New Year. You know, Ben and I will see each other, I'm sure.
Yeah, February. Good chance February.
Yep.
Frozen Throwdown, tentative February 20th.
Yep.
Cannon Falls, Minnesota.
I
One
know.
and done's, I'm hearing. All
and
the
done.
heats are going to be
Yeah,
Minnesota-style classes, rules, but one and done.
Don't make anyone work on their car there.
No, one and done.
Uh-oh.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You're all right, Bill.
Absolutely.
Just go right to the track, Bill. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's all right. We're fading fast.
Yeah, we're all fading.
yeah,
We're
we
fading
are.
fast over here.
Fading fast.
No, Skin, I can't wait because next year, I mean, I think Vegas is happening in March. February, we got that. I mean, who knows the shows we're going to have pop up, but Mini Meltdown will be in June.
I'm coming back to Mini Meltdown.
Absolutely are.
That was a great time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I see myself being in
You're coming to New York twice.
East Coast quite a bit next year.
Definitely. And it wasn't a bad flight to come out there.
No.
Right? Nah, and I'm not far from the airport, which is
Not
nice.
at all. You're close to Syracuse. I don't
Yeah,
know
it was
why you
nice.
never flew into Syracuse. It's so close to home.
Yeah.
Never booked it.
I have no problem. He got me right there.
I know you did.
45 minutes.
Because Josh booked it.
Yeah, direct flights.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, boom. I got Bill, too. It was funny. I called Bill. I think it was Minnesota. I said there's two flights. One's $269, but you got to wake up. You got to be at the airport at 6 a.m. And I said, and the other one's $400, but it's in the middle of the day, straight shot, you know. Do you mind? And he's like, well, and I was like, no, I got you, Bill. You're right. I shouldn't have even offered that.
Yeah.
Straight flight.
Straight
so I got him
flight.
the night. But really, for a couple $100, if you're not a flyer and you want to go to these derbies, and it's fun, just go to the airport, get a rental car, and go to the hotel and go to the derby. It's like that simple.
But pay the extra for direct.
Pay the extra, like sometimes $60. Yeah,
It's huge when you're sitting for 9 hours in an airport.
That $60 is worth
gold.
8 hours in your home versus 27.
Yes, sir.
Ben, one time Ben and I were in Kansas. We went from Kansas to Texas?
No, we went from Kansas to Texas to
California.
Boston.
No, I think we went to Nevada in there at one point.
We went from. We went from.
It's when they had the bombings. It was a
they had the
possible bombing.
Possible bombings
in Washington D.C.
In D.C. and we got shuttled. We made 4 stops before we got home. When we got home, it was 4 stops. So yeah, we went from Kansas to Texas to Boston
Yeah, I think it went to Las Vegas, then to Boston, then over
Yes,
to
Kansas,
because
to Las
we hit
Vegas,
every
Texas.
time zone.
Yeah, Kansas, Las Vegas, Texas, Boston, and then Syracuse. Buffalo.
Wow.
Buffalo.
Then I drove 4 hours home.
Then he drove 4 hours home.
Dude, that was the worst. Besides the night we got that snowstorm, we were stuck in the Philly airport where we had to
Right.
sit on the ground for 9 hours. Remember that?
Holy
cow.
I didn't realize they closed the stores down. I thought they were open
Yeah.
24/7. So the lady's sitting there and working. I'm like, look it, lady, we're sitting here. Can we get some drinks? You know, and a couple other people wanted drinks. I'm like, let's get some drinks. So the lady's like, oh, my boss is not here. I'm like, how much do you charge for the water? You know, I ended up paying like $5 a water. You know, got
Give it
like
to me.
6 or 7 waters that people are here. Can you get me one too? I'm like, yeah, get 6 or 7. She handed them out to us. She had more than enough cash, and here comes her boss. What do you think you're doing? I says, people need something to drink. I said, if you're smart, you'd open back up and you'd make a lot of money right now.
Right.
I'll call airport security on you. Call whoever you want to
No,
call,
no.
dude. But I says, you're being a dick. You know? Everybody's
guys-
like, yeah. And that was the night we seen elderly people.
Yeah.
And I'm talking retired elderly people gonna light the world on fire because they must travel a lot because they're gonna cancel the flight. They're gonna cancel the flight. Look, they don't even have the cojones to basically come tell us themselves. They gotta come. They gotta send a
remember
suit
that.
here. They
I know
gotta send a suit.
I remember
here.
the lady you're talking
Oh,
about.
them ladies were. I'm like, yeah, go get them. Yes, get them.
They were pit bulls.
They were like in their late 60s,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
You know, snowbirders, probably. You know, and they're like, no, absolutely not.
Screaming at
Absolutely not.
American Airlines. I love it.
They were. They had my back with the water.
But if you fly, like really pay attention to your flight. Spend a couple extra dollars.
Yeah.
You'll thank yourself when you get home.
Yep.
Trust the guys that have been in the air a lot.
It got to the point where the Southwest stewardesses knew us. There was 2 of them. They're like, "Oh, you guys are back in flight again. Who books your
Right.
flight? Who do you have book your flights? Because
Same
where
flight.
are you going?" And it's like, I wouldn't be doing that. You have direct flights,
I
you know.
think
And
that's
it's
when we kept going to Utah.
Yeah.
For a while there, we
Yeah.
were like out there.
Yep.
You and me just
Yep.
skin two.
Yeah.
the stewardess was funny. I'd fire the person who's booking your flights. That was right from the flight attendant. That was right from the flight attendant.
Yeah, I remember that.
She goes, "That's nuts. We have direct flights." I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah, they cost money. But
But we had a good time. We'd always sit in the back of the bus, and
I'm always right to the back of that plane.
always right
you
to
know?
the back, and the lady's like, "Uh-oh."
I don't understand why everyone jams in the front. I don't actually get all
Well,
that.
it's because of transfers. You get, and if you have a connecting flight or something like that, they want to be the first ones off.
I could see that.
And that's why you have direct. Then you can just put your feet up and be like, "Dude, empty the plane. I'm getting out. I'm here."
Yeah. Yep. All right. It looks like we're rocking here.
Come on, yeah.
let's go. I'm
We
ready.
babbled enough. We're getting tired. People are getting sick of hearing us.
Oh, yeah.
And let's see some crashing.
They're getting sick of hearing Decker, Ben. Not
They're
me
probably
and
getting
you.
sick of hearing me. They're probably saying,
No.
"Just shut the hell up."
They love what Ben brings to the table.
Sometimes.
All of us fall
Not-
through that
not-
exact same
not,
thing, dude.
Not everybody likes when I like to talk.
No, I was telling Skin, it makes me laugh sometimes because, like, today we have filled over 12 hours of time, right? 12 hours. And then people will take, like, 4 words out of your 12 hours. It's like, this guy's an idiot because he said this. It's like, I'm just filling 12 hours.
Don't.
Yeah.
Like, look at Skinny. He's flushed out of 12 hours, right? Your tank is on empty.
Yes, sir. I agree. 100%.
Your tank is on empty. Mine too.
I'm at the stage where either we get this over with or it's going to turn into the after 12 show.
Right.
And it's not
midnight.
And I don't foresee them doing an
Where you
after
at,
12
Tix?
show.
Feed me some one-liners. No, you're right, Decker. You know, you get a lot of that, man. And oh well, say it best. Not everybody's got to like you, and you ain't got to like everybody.
Well, if I was good at this, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now.
That's right.
You know,
You're just filling the shoes for the next guy, Ben.
I'm filling shoes, man. I'm filling shoes.
You're replaceable.
I would bet on TNN, man. Absolutely.
Irreplaceable, Ben. Just remember
Absolutely.
that. I've been told that too, Ben.
I am. I'm
Skinny is. Ben is. He's been in the long haul with me.
I'm in the long haul. I'm county fair quality.
Can I tell a story about Ben that not many people know about? But
this
is how. No, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Okay.
To start all this, we used to be on the podcast, and Ben, Brian, and Chris lived near each other, and then I kind of traveled up. Well, we wanted to go to Blizzard Bash. Sam Williams messaged us 2 weeks before Blizzard Bash and said, can you guys come out? So Chris pitches me the idea. Love it. Originally, it was going to be me, Chris, and Brian. I was going to use my truck and drive. About 5 o'clock then, we were supposed to leave at 8 o'clock at night, and we were going to drive straight through. Brian says, hey, guys, I can't go. I can't get out of work or something like that. Chris was like, I'm going to call Ben. You think Ben will go? I'm like, please, call Ben, you know. We called Ben at 5 o'clock. That's true, right? We called Ben at 5 o'clock at night and say, Ben, we're leaving at 8 o'clock at night to drive 21 hours.
No, Blizzard Bash, it's 15, 16. 15.
Ben's like, I'll be there. And these guys get down to my house. I mean, 3 hours later, Ben is taking a week now to go to Blizzard Bash, which we'd never been. And that's why I ride or die with Ben. For that exact night, I ride
all the way out. It was like, Chris was like, I don't know if I should go out. I don't know if we should go out. I don't know if it's a good thing. And I'm like, dude, you have to. This is a must-do situation.
You did.
It's a central hub. I says everybody and anybody that is there. These are the connections you need. And then it just wham, it rolled from there.
We back then, we were doing a podcast.
Right.
The thought of live streaming actually had not got in our group's head. We actually started as a podcast. And I remember Ben saying, like, this is going to be it for us. We are going to get in front of everybody. And then on the way home, you were like, that was the right. And he was right. Yeah. We blew up after we went to the original Blizzard Bash.
Nice. And in actually the personnel, the manager of the Expo Center basically came right to Sam and said, after we were on, and then the second night we were on, he goes, your numbers over doubled.
Yeah.
He goes with these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, and from that point on, it just, the two groups worked together, and here we are. I mean, kind of, they're doing their in-house things and that, and we're doing Track Shot Live, and it is what it is.
Awesome.
But yeah.
So how'd you get out of work so quick?
I'm not saying that.
Huh?
How'd you get out of work so quick?
Oh, yeah, good question.
Well, I'm fortunate enough that I've been there for so many years. I had a lot of vacation.
You had 3 hours to tell them, right? You're gone. Or I guess the next morning.
It was at night.
So next morning they got a call and said, hey, I'm gone for a week.
I call them when we're on the road.
Your welds were still warm from work.
Yeah, I call them on the road. I says, yeah, I'm not going to be in. They're like, oh, okay. When are you gonna be in, like, tomorrow? I'm like, no. You gonna be? No, I'm taking a week's vacation.
Awesome.
And Ben drove. Thank you.
Straight through.
Ben was killer for us, man.
That's when I drank Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I kicked a 12-pack.
But Ben, I'm ride or die with you, man.
Yeah.
Because we were old school. That's 7 years ago, Ben.
Yeah.
7 years ago.
We rocked it.
We've been all over the country together.
Look at these guys backing up. They're like, ding,
are you
ding,
checking
ding,
this?
Ding, ding, ding.
Bill.
Thank you, Todd.
Can you film over there where they're backing up? You see way in the back? They're putting these guys out on the line.
They're backing up in the order where they're coming out.
So they can just pull out and go. Out and go.
Right.
Yeah, Ben's going to zoom in over here.
Bill?
What'd I say, Ben?
Yeah,
I've been doing it all night.
I know you have. Ben's not a camera guy.
Sorry, Ben. Yeah, so what they're doing there, you see the orange car there on the far side, which I think is DeSantis, and I don't even see DeSantis on this list.
There's some people, I think, that just
are coming back.
I think he wanted to fill that 25-car slot, so he's filling it.
Yeah, DeSantis is in that pile. So they're backing up in this list, and they're just going to start coming out of there. Frankie Guy in our screen. Frankie Guy hooking us up today. Bunch of things.
He is.
He hooked us
Frankie
up.
hooked us up with an extension cord that's keeping us out of the ice cube status right now a little bit. Keeping Bill thawed out so he can keep live stream going. As long as you don't melt no wires down. That's not an infrared heater. She's a flame coming out of it.
So I don't know if they've picked heats and this is the exact order, or it's. I'm not 100. I'm not 100.
The final countdown is.
Good song for it.
Elliott is cranking. I'm a little jealous right now of Mark up there. He's got one of the nicer booths that he's probably been in all year up there right now.
Oh yeah, nice and warm.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yes, Hector. Hector knows where we're going next year. Okay, people are sending me. Oh, thank you guys sending me the payouts. Look at this. Some of you guys are
awesome, guys.
Okay, Graveyard Rumble, $2,000 winner takes all, $500 Reaper, $125 entries. Was this class? So $2,000 to win this one, $500. These guys are going to send it for that kind of money.
Yeah.
They're going to send it.
What was the? He's wound up, dude.
TJ's
TJ's wound up. He's got to be ecstatic.
Finishing the night strong here.
What was the payout on the 10 grand class? Did they have that?
Good question, Ben. Thank you.
Because I'm kind of curious on that.
Who's Hector?
Who is Hector? You tell us.
I don't know.
Yell at him, Hector. Okay, let's see. 10,000, 5,000 for second, 3,000 for a third, 1,500 and 8.
So yeah, I mean that's. I'd be curious on what the order was.
Well,
how they figured that out.
If I got second or third, it's $2,000 difference.
Right.
It matters, you
yes,
know.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah. For $100, $200, whatever, but thousands? Oh man.
Yeah.
73. Ron Brandt says number 73, a suicide, is going to be sending it. Yeah, he says he's going to be sending 73. Let's see who that is here. Andrew Myers out of Maryland.
Myers.
That's Ron Brandt's choice for Mad Dog. Out
Nice,
Reaper.
nice. Kiss again. We kill his
Ken,
name.
I know.
Ken, 27 from PA.
Yeah, it's tough.
Duncan,
tough luck in that 10 grand class. Oh, look at this. We got a football window. Lincoln, the first one out is 39. Is it 39? 39. 39, James
Wren
out of Virginia.
Here we go.
Man,
that's a clean looking ride. So he's number 1. He's got a 1 on his door. Okay, I'm digging this.
This is cool because you only got 2 cars coming out. There's no sense of pulling to the wall. Just pull out everyone you want.
Right.
And are these guys going to...
Well, they're going to go head on, right?
Dude, no.
Or do you work together?
No, you just sit there, meal around, count in your head. When you get to like 30 seconds, both of you turn right around, and when that guy comes through that, kapow.
Yeah. This may be a way to make friends, though, right out the gate.
Oh,
right?
absolutely. Wouldn't that be something, though? If they just sat there and tap.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, 25 there should be probably. I bet he filled this class up because he had a little shortage. I bet he brought some substitutes in.
Yep.
Number 10 car.
2.
2?
Yep, second car. Number 2. Whoever drew number 2's got to come out.
How long are they going to wait? 45 seconds?
45 seconds, he said.
And then the next one.
Yep. 45, 45, 45. It should go quick. We'll have all 25 in there pretty quick.
39's just like, okay.
Hey, Mark Elliott, I remember you saying that you wanted to give us your best Michael Buffer impression. We need a number 2 car.
Wouldn't that be something?
And again, we do not know who number 2 is. So as 2 and 3 and 4, we're watching with you. We're going to be calling them out, hopefully as fast as we can.
Oh, we got to be getting close to that 45-second mark. We don't have a number 2 car yet.
Oh, I bet that's Ken Owen.
Bring on the number 29. We've got seconds to go. Bring on the 29.
Jeff McMillan is number 29.
He's telling them they can't hear down there. You know what I mean?
Good point.
They cannot hear. So
especially
they're
when
literally,
the derby gets going.
Good point, guys.
Right. They literally need to have
a chain of
a guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
A guy. You're next. You're next.
Good point.
Yeah.
Then it's so cold. These methanol guys, they should have had them running 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, Mark.
Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Trying to push a car back up or something. Yep. Looked like car died up there. They had to push a car back up out of the way.
Well, he called number 29 in McMillan, and that is the car they're pushing back up. Mark's keeping the crowd happy because the crowd's giving some drones.
Kind of, what's going on with this? There we go. If I was sitting, my car would be running right now.
I agree.
Yeah,
man.
I agree.
It'd be running.
I agree.
Look at, I love it.
Oh, look at this. Oh, my God. Man.
Killed them both. Killed them both.
Ren's tranny, I think, snapped.
You got to figure they're kicker cars. These guys got kickers on them.
Yep. Ren got fired up.
Let's go, Bubba. Sender.
Oh,
hey! Yeah!
Woo! Here comes number 3, number 25.
Right
Royce Schroyer.
Royce
Schroyer.
I love this. These guys are going to run on cars that are hanging.
Man, I love this.
Love that shocker.
Yeah, it's a good-looking car.
Royce Schroyer.
Nice two-door. Oh, he's going to get stroked. Oh, man.
He thought he got the door. Watch the door.
Well, he's...
Oh, boy. You made a friend.
Yeah, he got the door. He got the door.
You're right. I see it.
He got over 50% of the door.
Good shot on him.
Ren gets going again in the 1.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at front rails.
Here comes the next one.
Oh.
Boy, number 1 has been hit by everybody at least once.
Nick Kreiser.
Well, they don't want him getting that $2,000 bonus.
No, that front rails are just jacked on
Nick
that
Kreiser in that box white Ford.
Come on, come on.
I'd start taking people out. You don't want more and more and more cars, right? Ren gets going again.
Yeah, but
got another
suicide.
door.
Suicide.
Lewis.
But can you be doing? Oh!
Damn!
Trevor Lewis.
Here he comes.
But can you
hitting
be
the
doing
number
all the
1
work?
What is it? They must all agree. Everybody's got to hit the number 1 car when they come in.
Ren's still moving.
This is cool now.
And guys, I'm trying to watch who's coming in next. I'm trying to stay with us here. Hard to see the numbers.
Yeah, because they got a big white up over there.
Boy, they're on the wrong end of the track with guys coming.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
my God.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, they got, look at this. Man.
Ooh, good tire shot.
I'd be staying up here 3.
Ooh, Lewis with a
Here
good
it comes.
shot.
Shocker's in the dirt perm.
Yeah, he is.
Yep. 167 again, Nick Kreiser.
Wait, he's
Oh.
Reaper car.
Oh!
Emery
I
Nelson.
love how they're coming in. It's like nobody wants to save the car. They're going to choke in one shot.
Emery Nelson.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Yeah, I dig this.
This is all right. Nothing like getting a whole shot. These guys are on the wrong end of the track.
Got him.
Yep.
Ooh, almost packed him in that corner.
Yeah.
Next one out.
Gravedigger.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Okay. I got to find a number on the top of that.
Suey died, man.
Did it?
Dead.
Woo, they're moving. Reaper gonna turn.
Oh!
Oh, baby, what's he gonna do?
Oh!
Firewall on firewall.
Oh, he got fired again.
Ghost Rider. Oh, man.
Billy McMillan and the Ghost Rider. He coming. Now you're coming in on fire, right? I love it.
Look at this.
Got him. Dude, this is fun.
Yeah, it is.
Just for something different. I think it's gonna go quick too.
Oh!
Yes!
He blew it up.
Blew the engine apart. The whole side of that engine is gone.
Yep.
It is scattered on the track.
Wow.
Yep.
Ball of flame and all.
Yep.
Parts everywhere.
Either if it ain't his engine, it's his training. But my God, when they break like that, especially
Our number one got fired up again.
Number one is every 45 seconds he's like coming to life.
Yeah.
Eric Millar is next.
Uh-oh.
Number 13, lucky 13 in that Y-framer.
He's going to hit the number one. Everybody.
Broken. They broke his
The
tire.
only one that didn't hit him was Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Raffle
I hope
car
y'all
next.
seen that at home when that engine or training just exploded.
Raffle car next.
Raffle car
We're
next.
on number 10.
All right.
We're up to 10 already.
Here comes the raffle car.
Oh.
I hope he sends this SOB.
I bet he does. Watch. If there's somebody broadside, look out.
But he's got to last 2 minutes to own the car.
Right. Oh, interesting, right. So you don't do that.
Man, this guy.
So he needs 2.5 guys. Oh, he got him back.
Oh,
nasty shot. Nasty
Oh,
shot.
this is fun. This is fun.
Look at, we're dead. We're like dropping
Love
before
it.
we can get
Love
two
it.
more out.
Here he comes.
Raffle car. Again, he does have to last 2 minutes to keep it.
Uh-oh. They're going to come after him. So he's got last 3 people coming in.
Oh, he got rocked there. Dude, I wish I won this raffle car. This is fun. As a driver, this is fun.
He's got to last 3 people coming in.
Good point. Good point, Ben. Okay.
And I guarantee you, every person that comes in is going to try to smoke. He's going to be the new number 1 car.
Yeah, right.
Now, this looks like a pre-ran from earlier today coming next. I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking for a number.
Oh, yeah. Never seen it coming.
77, Matt Lindy from Honesdale. Heck yeah, Matt. Local guy up our way.
Man, he didn't
Smoked
see
him
that.
first shot.
Rear end. He might not make 2 minutes.
The right rear, I think, blew off right away in that first shot. Yeah, it's flat. Okay.
Lindy might have broke his distributor. I see some spark coming out of there. Oh, nope.
Oh, he got it.
He got it.
Got it. It's popping.
Lindy's control arms. Look at the rear end, and Lindy in the 77 is kicking around already.
Here comes another one.
The 12, Ken Owen. This is Ken Owen out of New Jersey in an Impala 74. That was his daughter's youth car.
So he's got to just keep her going, raffle car. Keep her going. One more guy.
Oh.
One more guy, and you can
Look
take
at Ken.
her home.
Ken's really rusty in the back.
Yeah.
He said he was going to eat with the front.
Oh, this guy's,
Big shot.
Ah, man.
I can't tell who this one is either. This is fresh.
13?
No, 13th car.
Okay.
And
Oh, look at, he had somebody lined up. Here he comes.
high octane.
Someone tell me what high octane busted. Tie rods on the raffle car. But he's still in it. He's going to own it.
He's made to 2 minutes, I would say.
Yeah, he's going to own that car.
Because I'm here to tell you.
Oh,
yeah.
Nasty.
Got the corner of that Y-framer. Good.
Nasty shot.
Come on, Malore.
Ghost Rider's not looking too good now.
Man.
He's beating on that Raffle car.
Yeah, he is.
Like you say, the rubber peeled right off the passenger rear tire. Number 44 coming in next. 44 double D, Roy Craig. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that Eric Bennett? That's Bennett out there. No, it's Roy Craig. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. Roy Craig. I can see it under the 44. I got two 44s.
Oh, hung up. Hung up. Oh, no.
Oh, boy, 57
He's
and
got
rough.
the tire
shape.
under his pumpkin.
Billy McMillan
He's got that
struggling.
tire under his rear end. Sparks flying on the Y-framer. Picking on the Raffle car.
Who's Ken going to come pick on now?
I think the Raffle car's
No
figuring
staring.
I got 2 minutes in.
Yeah, he's got his steering is jacked in the Raffle car.
Okay, here's another
Oh,
number.
that guy never saw that. Ah, that hurts.
This is Brian Bennett.
Ghost Rider never saw it.
Brian Bennett, number 44, 15th car in, out of 25. We got 10 more cars to go.
Man.
It's fun, right? Yeah, I dig this. I dig this. Okay, Mark Wolf coming in next.
Nice.
The big dog, Mark Wolf.
Ooh, Kenny Owen getting a shot.
Yeah, Mark coming out in a Buick, I think.
He's seeing this 13 sit here just kind of lollygagging.
Yep. Yep.
There he goes.
Mark's going to come down and punish. Who's he going to punish in that old 225?
Oh.
Suicide coming in next.
Oh, nice. Oh, boy's coming back in the 06 from earlier in the two-door.
73, Andrew
nice.
Myers next. Andrew Myers coming out next. He'll be our 15th, 16th car? 16th. This is a fun premise.
Yeah, oh.
Just something totally different here.
Never seen it till now.
Yeah, I like
which is
it.
Cool.
Yeah.
That Raffle car's still going.
Seeing it here first.
Raffle car is still wheeling down there. Here he comes.
Oh,
Suicide.
my God. Oh, yes. Just sent.
Andrew
Full
Myers.
send.
Ron Brandt said he was going to be like that. Full send. He's going to do it again.
He's going to do it again.
Who's next? Got Mark.
Oh.
Got Mark in that one rail. How's Mark look coming out of? He's bad.
Oh, he jacked him.
He jacked him. He did.
He's bad. Look at it.
That's the Raffle car going.
Sending it.
I didn't know they could have passengers. They got passengers with them.
Some people, yeah.
That's fun.
No way.
I guess I missed that.
Not a chance. Not in this heat.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, he just put the Suicide up on a berm.
I was going to say, where'd he go?
Kenny Owen just put him up on a berm down in the corner.
06 at Daryl Hackman coming out next. He just pulled out on the
look
track.
At this. Old Y-framer, 5-window.
Jason Droz, 68, coming up next after this.
Uh-oh, red flag must be bumper.
Droz, I believe, is number 20. This is going to be over quick because by the time all 25 get in there, there's only going to be 5 cars left.
Yeah.
Man. What do y'all think about this at home, huh? This is legit.
Dude, this is totally.
It's got us just.
I could see some people doing this. Picking
yeah.
up on this.
Oh, yeah. I would do this. I would do this.
Up.
I would definitely do this.
You got people already.
I
wanna do
love.
it.
I mean, I love great ideas, and I'll take them. Because this is a good one, man. All right, I believe 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 6 more back there. 7 more back. We might be over 25. I don't know. I see a lot of guys in line.
The smoke is going to make somebody get paid for it.
Blasted, yeah.
Raffle car's still going with against 06 here.
Yep, Hackman.
Just straight sending that
He
nose.
is.
Boy, if he didn't lose that right rear, what that car would have done.
Here comes Droz.
A 5-window Mopar, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
on.
Oh, man.
Those are the
Did
good
he get
ones.
a steering?
That engine is way forward in that car.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
front dump.
Front dump.
Oh, up in the fence! Through the fence!
Oh, wow.
So we don't hit the brake booster. I'm sure you got front
Now we
dumps.
got a cage match going on.
Yeah, oh yeah, I like that. Here comes Wolf to the top side. Roy Craig's out.
Man, them leaves are straight on that Mopar.
Yeah,
they are.
Flat as flat, I should say.
I'd be worried about him going the opposite.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's the way it's setting.
Mark going to eat this corner. Got him.
Yep.
Got him.
Uh-oh.
Number 369, Pat Knorr, which was Nina, but I think this is. I don't
think Nina's
I
driving
think it's
it.
Joe Tanguay.
Yeah.
I believe it's Joe Tanguay in that one. 112 coming up next. Or is that J12, which would be Josh Orendorf.
13 is, he's looking pretty good. Look at, he's hanging down here. He's waiting for the next guy to come in.
I'm not sure who it is. I can't read the roof sign. Can you guys make out that roof sign? It might be Jeremy Robinson.
Good.
Here it comes.
Josh Orendorf, a guy to watch right here. Ooh, that looks nice too.
Yeah, it does.
A lot of car to be pulling in right now with.
Oh! He picked a shot there.
DeSantis up next.
Yep.
Dude, this is like old school Royal Rumble as kids.
Yeah.
You know, Ultimate
Yeah.
Warrior up next. Hogan coming out next.
The animal!
Dude, love it, love it.
Jimmy Fly, Snooker.
Back of it's going down.
Yep.
You called it, Ben. Red flag. Red flag, red flag.
Ken Owen jumping out.
With a passenger.
So many messages about how people are loving this.
Good, I'm glad. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
I agree, everybody.
I'm glad.
Thanks, Skip. Thanks for watching.
I'm sorry, I stopped even looking at my messages. I'll get you guys back. I do look through them all, just so you know, me, Skin, we all go back through them. Ben does about a month from now when he gets on Facebook.
Yes, sir,
right?
Scott. Yeah, exactly.
And even sometimes then he doesn't look at them.
Yeah, this is cool.
Josh Orendorf in that black and orange. I mean, that's a lot of car. That's a lot of car with. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. 4 more cars coming out.
Not like 25 Mad Dogs coming in,
Oh,
right?
I know it. I know it. They shoot through there.
One after the other, after the other, after the other.
Bull in the ring.
I do see Ken
All right, clear the track. Let's get back. This action was good.
DeSantis next.
Got me standing. It's so good.
Yeah. Well, you definitely don't want to sit back down on that chair.
No.
You want to lose
No.
quick 15-degree body heat? Sit down on that chair.
Yeah. You want to talk? You want to change a voice tone? Just sit down.
Yep.
You gotta go up a couple octaves.
Yep.
My knees are shaking, and they never shake.
Oh,
Here comes
is he gonna
DeSantis.
send it?
J12 hung up or broke?
Great question. He made that one shot. He might have broke tranny.
Yeah. I think
Oh, he's hung up. He's waving them.
Can you see the tire spinning?
No, I don't. I think he's pointing at maybe tranny, Ben.
No, it's turning. It's turning.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. I
deep.
couldn't see it.
He's deep, man.
You're right,
He's
you're
deep
right.
on him.
And that he made one shot.
There he goes.
Friends.
Sweet, okay, good.
Friends right there.
Yep. Woo!
He just remembered Trump got him on. Trump makes everything better.
And I'm sorry, I just can't see the roof sign on that Trump car.
Oh boy.
666H, Mike Hyatt. Got him.
Oh.
Passenger door shot.
Man.
Ken Kiskinen coming up next.
Yeah, we'll see if he lays right into it.
Got a lot of car left. He's probably frustrated from earlier, but this guy can wheel.
Oh, yeah, he's bending, though.
You don't want him coming in at the end, though. Right? He should have been in earlier. Dro's up on the wall.
I'll be curious to see if he went back and welded kickers in it.
Oh.
And here comes Ken. It is bent a little, Ben. You're right.
I think he's going to just send people over the berm.
Yep. Oh, Jason might have got off.
Did he get off?
This is our final car.
Final car?
Is there a car behind it? I think it's.
I think this.
Right here.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Oh, man, the back of that.
That Buick went nice, right?
Hard.
Yeah, it went nice. It bent the 666 of Mike Hyatt. 27 of Ken, picking and choosing. Mark, that back is rolling nice on Mark.
Back of that
Mark
Buick's
Wolf.
tough. Boy.
Yeah, it's not. You could just hear it. You could hear it. Dump
Closing
truck.
the lid on the dumpster.
Here he goes.
Everybody's in.
Everybody's in. Tires are getting closed. Now it's a.
Oh my God.
Kevin Jones coming in last, I believe. And if I'm wrong on anything, I'm sorry.
619 is the Trump car.
Jeremy Robinson,
There
the
you
Trump
go.
car. Sorry, Jeremy. We thank you, Skinny. Well done. Oh, we got Jason right in the nose.
Uh-oh, red flag.
So everybody's in. There might only be 6 left. Wow. Dude, that was cool, man.
Yeah, it was.
That was cool. Mark's got a lot. Ken's got a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's the guy that helps us with the telehandler?
Yep.
Nice. Sweet. Oh, he
What?
wants a car.
Trent, don't get ahead of yourself. Trent saying he was running this next year. Trent, don't get ahead of yourself.
That's my boy.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. I got to do the work. You start building, torching, and welding more, maybe. I think this is going to get my kid in the garage more, though, after tonight. So I had a great night. Look at Mark Wolf's roof sign swings on a pivot.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
It's all the way, spins all the way around.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah. Josh still moving down there with the old Mopar. Wolf's front, he got tore up in the front a little bit, it looks like.
Is Ken hung? Oh, got off. Yep, Ken was hung there for a second. I think the Trump is revving up, right, Skin? Tranny, maybe?
Yep.
Rear. Oh, no, he might have been hung. No, Tranny.
Got a broken axle.
Okay, I
Right
see the
rear.
far one spinning. You're right. You're right. Dro's back in it.
Broken steering, hung on the bumper.
I love them old Y-framers driving them with the big steering wheels. I love them old big Chrysler steering wheels. Something about them I love. When you put your arm back behind them old Chrysler seats.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Oh, Ken got him.
Yeah, he did.
J12, Orndorff still out. These are some good cars left. Because Orndorff's got a ton of life. Billy McMillan is in the 57. I think it's 57 out there still.
Orndorff got hung in there. He's hung on something. There we go.
Look at Ken looks good.
Yeah,
all four. I think we're down to 4.
Wow.
And they all look decent. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely didn't want to be number 1.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No. He's a pincushion for everybody for a while.
27 looking good.
Him and Orndorff for getting it on, boy.
Whew. Man, that sounds good. Is that a 67 or 57?
Which one?
Far.
52 down there.
In the red Lincoln?
Looks like 57.
57 is Billy McMillan.
Man.
Rings. Double rings all the way up.
Yep.
What causes that, Skin?
Refire. A hiccup in her. I couldn't tell you for sure.
I remember as a kid watching a car try to restart, just kicking up them circles, and then it fired back up. And
yeah.
Down to 3, right?
I almost think
Orndorff.
Orndorff's got. Oh no, never mind. Man.
Ooh.
Oh, he climbed. There, he got off of him. He wants to get out of there, boy.
Woo! These guys are in it. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Woof. Like this battle. Billy McMillan.
This is awesome.
Orndorff.
Yeah, look at the donuts just getting cooked.
That track has been perfect the whole weekend.
Money.
Never broke down.
Orndorff stalled.
Lincoln's bent.
Oh, the front of Orndorff's bent too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Orndorff trying to get fired back up. Uh-oh, 57 in trouble. Ken's working now. This is where Ken's his best. Oh! Oh, man, Kenny. Oh, boy.
He felt the floorboard drop.
Yep.
Some tells me he put kickers.
She's pushed back and down. Ooh.
Oh, it's good as Sparks.
'57 Billy McMillan.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. I love drivers showing their enthusiasm in behind the wheel. He just tickled pink.
Oh,
jeez.
Man,
just one rail on
locking,
one rail.
He locked him up. He locked him up.
man, the wheels are up in the firewall. It's Ken's. He's going to go one more time.
Yep. No, he's being nice. I'm going to hit him from the side. That's being nice right there, because he could wreck a lot of equipment just hitting him headlight to headlight again.
Ken's a great guy.
Awesome.
There's your Rumble winner. Graveyard
That
Rumble
was
winner.
awesome.
Woo! Kiss it on.
Sweet.
I enjoyed the heck out of that.
Yeah.
I really did enjoy the heck out of that.
Crazy, crazy. Woo!
Last one of the night.
Wow.
Do I dare sit down in this chair?
What was our?
Go ahead. It's got to warm up.
What was our? What's our end time?
Oh, I didn't even see.
No, just our end time.
Oh, sorry. 11:04.
Well, the other heat ended at 9:52, so it was under an hour
Yeah.
with all the other stuff that happened
up,
too.
yeah.
So probably half an hour heat.
Yes, sir.
Boy, we could run a whole night of those.
That was awesome.
In all reality,
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Katie jumping right on, cleaning up for us. Thank
Yep.
you, babe. No, you're good. We're almost done. Yeah, that's. I know when she's ready to go. Yeah, well, go sit in the truck, Trent.
Oh, you got to load up your car, son.
Dad's working.
Yeah.
You need to put more layers on.
Yeah, because you got work to do, young man. You got to break it down. What do you think about that action, Trent? Are you ready to build a car for that now?
No, he looks at Dad. Dad, are you going to build a
What
car
about
for me
that
to
full
run
send,
out
huh?
there? Yeah.
There was some serious
I seen
full
it.
sends
You
there.
see him look right at me? I don't know, Dad. Am I?
Yeah, love it. Man, everybody, what an awesome
Yeah, let's wrap
way
up.
Yeah.
to showcase that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yes.
Oh,
Hands down.
man.
Seeing it here first on Track Shot Live.
Man, you
Cumberland, Maryland. Deadman, buried alive.
Do us a favor.
25
TJ McCullough was the promoter. Find him on Facebook, and you tell him that you enjoyed the heck out of it on here. Because this weekend has been fantastic. For walking into what we don't know, it just ended up great. Look at that!
Man.
Look at that!
Myers got shelved right in the
That pig
berm.
had it, too.
Oh, my gosh. Look at that.
Whoa!
Separated
the
rockers.
door completely from the rocker.
Went under the cage.
That's that shocker.
Yeah.
Wow. And he took other side driver door shot.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're rolling through with you. I wanted to kind of see some
we
of
want to
this.
see it just like y'all want to
This
see it.
destruction here as Alex shows it out here.
And Wolf's car, I mean, the back of that is still.
Yeah, that Buick was about to get real hard. That bad shot he took, though.
Yeah.
Slowed him down.
Reclip.
Yeah, right, Ben.
Reclip.
Right.
But
that Y-framer got
we had all different dynamics coming in on that track. You had the guys coming in wide open and hot. You had the guys that come in kind of ginger and then half track, let her rip. Man.
Here's
Ken's car.
Yeah.
I mean, he had some tough luck in the 10 grand class on that berm down there, and then he just said, "The heck with it, send me out with the Rumble."
And now think if Ken had got off that wall in that class, Ken would have been right to the end. Ken would have been right there.
Yeah.
Look at a raffle car here. All them humps, they didn't buckle.
No, that raffle car that guy drove.
He did good.
Literally the wheel off of it.
Yes,
Yeah.
he
Look
did.
at how deep that is under the cage.
Yeah.
Freddie's untouched.
Probably close to the battery box. I wonder if Alex.
I wonder
gets
if it actually did get to the battery.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see if Alex gets in tight in there, but let's see here. It don't look that bad.
It's. I think it was a little forward. Man, oh look at this up in the fence.
Stock tires.
Look at that, man.
Wow.
God, he's all the way up in there. Through the cable.
Push the fence in.
Mm-hmm. You know, late model.
Oh, he's hooked on that cable too. The cable's wrapped under. Oh, he wasn't coming out of that one.
Oh man.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Look at that buckled down.
That's just ugly.
Great.
Wow.
Alex has just got great footage for us tonight. I enjoy this part, seeing this kind of stuff, you know. But cool.
Man.
All right.
awesome.
Well, Bill, if you can switch over to us, and we'll close it
wrap
out.
this up.
we'll close it out. I think we've seen a lot there.
Yeah, we did.
Hate to say this, everybody, but we're cold. We're tired. We've had a long weekend, a great weekend. We're ready to clean this up, guys. Let's finish. What are some takeaways and what's some thoughts here?
Just great show. There's nothing to take away from this one, but just awesome action all weekend.
If you're anywhere on the East Coast, put this on your list next year.
Right. Yeah,
pick the class you want, though, because really, all of them were great classes.
Right. Yeah. So yeah. Right. Build 10 cars.
I wonder if some people don't come because of the pace. Did they scare you a little bit this week? There was some great action. And if you're the kind of guy that likes to dog for a while, this might not be the place for you.
You better hope you're 25th coming in.
This might not be the place for you.
Yeah.
But if you're like a Mad Dog driver, this is the exact place for you. Exact. And we had some drivers like Harold Humphreys was here, which is a hard driver, and a Hammer from up back our way.
Yeah.
He's like, this is my show, kind of. And I'm like, this is for you.
This is your show,
for
Harold.
You, man.
Yeah. You like running your 358 modified motor in your derby car.
Yeah. This is a screamer. Yeah. So, well, cool, everybody. We had a great time.
It's the
Maryland.
Last one.
Yep, last one of the 2020 season, which there was a time where we didn't think we'd get to any.
Right.
And we got all over the country. We've really had a fun few months. We've worked our butts off.
Yep.
As much as we give each other shit, it's nothing but love.
No,
and
definitely.
And you know what? We're going to miss it, and we got to wait, and we got the winter blues coming up, but we love what we do. We love to bring it to y'all every time, you guys. Without you, we can't talk to nothing but ourselves.
And I think in this off season, we got some really good ideas we're going to work on, and we're going to come back in 2021 even stronger and better. So if you like our shows now, they're getting even better. And we're trying to keep them free. Remember, like a lot of people will say, like, Josh, you need a camera here and a camera here or this and that. That stuff costs money.
Yep.
And we want to keep it free, and there's a very fine line, and we have to slowly, gradually grow. And you're helping us. You're watching it with us.
All our sponsors.
But it is our game plan.
Everybody.
Yeah, it is our
For
game
sure.
plan, and 2021 is going to be killer. So
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well,
ready?
I'm ready, man.
All right, everybody.
Love everybody. Love you out there. Thank you very much.
Facebook friend Ben.
Yes. And I guess we'll close it out here from Skinny, Ben, Decker, Bill, Janae, our families, everybody that lets us do this stuff because it's tough. We want to say thank you. And, again, thank you to all of Deadman Promotions, everybody that had us here, treated us like family, kept us going. Just hands down, what a great venue all around.
It's
Decker, you know, and
Cumberland Raceway.
yeah, man, Cumberland, Maryland. Hats off to all y'all, and thank you for having us. With that said, y'all have a great night. Be safe going home. Thank you, everybody, and we'll see you in 2021.
Bam.
Absolutely. Bingo. Bingo zingo.